Welcome up. Mic check. Good afternoon. Can you hear me, Fred?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
What's going on, everybody? Appreciate you guys tuning in. As you guys can see from the title, Giants Dolphins joint practice, preseason thoughts, roster moves, everything. Shout out to Miller, first one in the building. How you been, my guy? He said, "What's good, Pete? How's everybody doing?" Shout out to you, Fred. Second one, JD the Great. What's up with you, my guy? Shout out to you and everybody else that's gonna be tuning in. As you can see from the title, man. What's up, Anthony? Welcome up. Shout out to you as well. Thank you. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic Friday. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. You got paid and you're going to do what you love to do this weekend with you and whoever you love with. But now, as we get on with the title, how you been, Fred? How you like the news
Good.
coming out?
Hey, good. I've been good, Pete, man. The news is what it is, man. However, man, like I'm good with all the scrimmages. Dolphins getting feisty as shit, bro. Preseason. I'm good with
Mm-hmm.
everything so far, bro. I'm good with everything.
And you remember we were talking about that, Fred. And this is what I was trying to tell people, bro. Our young guys, we still have veterans. We still have veterans. We can't just. Did you see that Austin Jackson push by Kayvon Thibodeau, Fred? Did you see that push? Imagine getting pushed like that and not fighting back, bro.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
You haven't seen it?
I didn't see the push. No, as a matter of fact, I think I got a glimpse at somebody. I think it was Carter throwing the punch at damn left tackle Patrick Ball. I think I caught just a little second of that. But
No.
as far as Austin Jackson, bro, it was a big crowd
Kayvon,
all around. Everybody
Kayvon,
fighting.
Kayvon Thibodeau pushed that man hard. Austin Jackson fell on his back. Like I can't even explain how hard of a push he did to Austin Jackson. But the fact that he got lunged, fell on his back, not paying attention after the snap, dude, he got up and had to fight. So I was telling the fan base not too long ago about this. I'm like, I don't like the fact that Coach Halfley continues to harp on the fact that he's taking that fire away from them. Do you remember that conversation we had about our guys not allowed to punch guys in the mouth when they're getting punched? And they made it a big scene like, what do you want, a WWE team, this and that? No, you guys got to realize, and I said it on the other stream. Number one, the fan base is crying about we have 43 one-year players on the team. You know what that tells me? And like I said before, that just means we have a lot of hungry players that are willing to fight and willing to die to make this roster. So with all that energy that we created, because it's the Dolphins that created this energy, how are you going to be able to hold these guys back from fighting back? You can't. These are guys trying to prove themselves. These are guys, every time the TV, they see ESPN, NFL Network, they're being considered trash. They're no good. They should go, actually, Fred, some of these players should actually not make the 53 and just go back to college.
Hey,
They
Pete,
might
give
as
me a
well just
second.
go back to college.
I'll be right back, Pete. Give me a second. But go ahead,
Yeah,
bro. Go ahead.
Daquan Wright is going back to college. The tight end that got drafted.
What round he got drafted? Like in the 6th round?
No, I think he was a 4th round pick or something like that.
Yep, that's the problem. And I told these people on this channel before about the NIL. I told them this months ago. I said this last year, Anthony. I said this 2nd round, these guys have to get paid fully guaranteed with this Jonas Savanea stuff that we're dealing with. This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem because there's a reason why now the 2nd rounders have some sort of leverage because college will pay that check in a 1 year instead of a 4-year deal, like a rookie contract. So there's a lot of problems right now with college. Like a lot of people are speculating.
For me,
You know what's
Pete, this
funny?
is where
You know what's funny, Anthony? Everyone and their mama right now, including their grandma, is making a 2027 quarterback mock draft. And the truth is, a lot of those quarterbacks, minus Chamberlain, who has already 6 years. You know, a lot of these guys can go back. Arch Manning
Yeah,
can stay another year if he wants to. Dante Moore might be able to stay another year if he wants to. So it's no
yeah, no,
guarantee. There's no such thing no
it's
more
funny
of
you should say
we're
that.
gonna tank for this player. There is no such thing as tanking anymore. This fan base needs to get it through their little skinny. It's not even a thick skull no more. Because I used to think people with thick skulls are hard headed.
I think
Even the
tanking
skinny
is
skulls aren't
disappearing in
listening.
sports in general.
Even the concussion prone guys aren't listening with the thin skulls. What's up, Marcus? Welcome up. How you been? How you feeling? What are your Dolphin news right now?
Hey Pete, I'm feeling great. I want to report to everybody I'm feeling better than I ever have before. It's a great time to be a Dolphin fan. Pete,
It
you know,
is.
I'm staying up in Atlanta right now at the moment, right? So so I'm getting all this tour news, right? The same tour news that I tried to prevent them from. I told them they did not want Tua as a quarterback. And they told me that I was crazy. They told me I was crazy. Fred, they told me I was crazy. Everybody, they told me I was
Hey, I
absolutely,
hear you, Marcus, man. I
yeah,
hear you.
My bad.
yeah, they told me I was absolutely crazy, right? They they called me all sorts of names, right? They said I just didn't want the Falcons to win. But after they saw that first game and that joint practice with the Giants
And the
or
Colts.
with the Colts,
Ooh.
yeah, they opened their
Hey
eyes.
Marcus, we our secondary is gonna be talked about as bad, right? Wait till next week when we play Tua and the Falcons. Wait till next week when we're facing the Falcons and Tua. Oh yeah,
I
our
was,
secondary better get a couple interceptions. These Tuaneers, this is oh my god, this next week of stream after tomorrow's game, it's gonna be lit this week. I might go
yeah,
live Monday through Friday
I was
just
listening.
because it's Tua hate week. All my streams might be called Tua hate week.
I, I was listening to a local radio show up here, man, and like the guys up here, they talking. Tua can't even throw the ball 5 yards.
You heard what Shannon
I
Sharp.
was laughing.
You heard what Shannon Sharp said.
No,
Oh man, Shannon Sharp killed Tua. That man said Tua could throw a ball on a Sunday, and it won't get to you by Monday.
man, it
That man said Tua could throw a ball on a Sunday, and it won't get to you until Monday.
well,
So,
24 hours
so
isn't bad, I guess.
Fred, you know we broke the internet, right, Fred? Fred, you there or you ain't back?
I'm here. I'm here. My bad, man. I got some noise in the background. I just had to, back and forth with the microphone, bro.
I got you, Fred, but I don't know if you saw the picture that I posted. The
Nah, I ain't
latest
see it.
picture. You didn't see the picture, so I had to make sure because I went as I always do after our live streams, I go back, listen to them a bit, try to catch on things that I missed while because they're long streams. I miss things even on our own show here. And I
Yeah.
go back and I listen and I got curious. So I asked Chat GPT under the video. I just put two and ears with a question mark. Like is Pete's takes and over here we're two and ears. And when
Oh
I
yeah.
asked, it said panelists like Pete and Fred like to fight two and ears. How you feel about that?
I
We're
like it,
known,
bro. I
we're
like it,
known,
bro.
we're known by Chat GPT as Tua haters, and we fight them. How you like that?
I like it. I like it, bro. I like it 100%, bro.
I couldn't believe my eyes.
I
And
I
love it,
and,
couldn't
bro.
believe my
I'm
eyes.
gonna tell you, I do like the fight two and ears, bro.
and
I
enlisted
do.
Fred as a
We gotta go.
panelist.
We gotta go.
I'm
This
telling
is
you,
the week. This week we're
bro.
gonna talk reckless about Tua. This is the week, Falcons week after the Giants. Shout out to our
Oh,
guy Miller.
I'm
Oh
all
yeah, it's
for it,
gonna
bro.
be.
I'm all
Yeah,
for it.
we're going hard at the Tua nears this week. Shout
I'm
out to
all
Kevin Lee,
for it,
true Fin
bro.
fan in the chat. I see you, CRR. Jimmy, what's going on? Road Runner John, I'm glad you're there. Idleman, I see you. What's going on, Miller? Talk to us. Fins up. How you feeling about the joint practice preseason thoughts coming up with the Giants?
I
Hey,
feel
Pete,
pretty
I
confident.
thought we should have been done something like that, bro. Had a two in there bashing, bro. Should have been had something like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I wanted to ask you a question though, like, 'cause you brought it up and it's been addressing something in my mind. Like, everyone thinks this roster is so down bad. If these players start believing that they're bad, how many of our players could go back to college? Like, could we lose significant contributions?
I don't think you had to apply for it. So there's rules already. So it was
Okay,
yeah. So there's 16 NFL players that applied for that to go back to
so
college.
you can't
So
just like hop out and
yeah,
do it.
but I'm not sure if you get because supposedly before September 1st, these guys have that option, and the final cut week is going to be before September 1st to get to your 53. So
And if a player does go
there's
back to college and they go back and try and get drafted, are they forced to finish out their draft with the team that first selected them?
It's gonna turn into like minor league baseball. It's
it's
gonna
gonna
turn
you
into
no,
baseball.
you'll have to void that contract. So it's like a contract void.
They were talking about people still getting paid by the NFL and playing in college and getting paid.
No, I don't think that's going to be possible.
No,
No,
it's
I
like
haven't looked
ML.
too deep into it, Miller, but those are the reports that we pretty much. I heard it this morning, to be quite honest with you, on NFL Network when they were talking about it, or it could have been ESPN, one of those.
It made me think about Chris Johnson because I mean he's going to be one of our top cornerbacks.
Chris
But that
Johnson,
man
I
has
mean,
room
he's
to
a
grow.
4-year player in college.
He can go back for his fifth. I'm worried about Chris going back. I'm worried about uh, Trey Moore going back.
Can you imagine, bro? A lot of these players do go back, Miller, because they don't want to deal with this team because they believe this team is trash. Can you?
Well, not
How
only that.
embarrassing would that be? We're going into the season and our rookies are opting out to jump off the Dolphins and go back to college to play another year because they don't want to deal with this coach, they don't want to deal with this GM, they don't want to deal with the owner, they don't want to deal with the Dolphins. Period. They don't want to be embarrassed. What if they feel this coaching staff is no good?
Yeah, I get
They
that.
don't
Well,
like their situation.
Wait,
What if
no,
they
wait a minute,
feel they
wait,
don't
wait,
like
wait,
their
wait.
situation? Do we get our
Oh
first round
man,
back if Chris
oh
Johnson
man,
goes back? Do we get that pick back or what?
See, that's the
hold up,
dilemma. I don't
man.
know.
What's this shit about? What's this shit about? Nobody want to come to the Dolphins. They going back to college. That's what I'm hearing, bro.
well,
It's not
if they
about.
don't,
It's not
if
about.
oh, you could go ahead. You got it, Miller. My
It's
bad.
not about playing for one team or not. It's about the money.
I
If
can't hear
you a
him
six
good,
six
man. Something
round
wrong. His
pick.
mic is like it's up too high or something, bro. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I can't hear him too clear, bro.
Oh, my bad.
You got it, Miller.
There's players that are opting out, Fred, rookies that are opting out. They already on NFL teams. They already played a preseason game with the NFL, and they're gonna go back to college to play. They're gonna get an NIL deal. They're
So
gonna get paid,
the
and they're gonna
Dolphins
get a
have
1 year, $5 million pretty much to play for 1 year, and they're leaving the NFL to go back to college. This is real stuff. Is a lot of people are mad. Ryan
you
Clark
know
is
what, man?
mad.
That's robbery, bro. That's robbing an organization, if you ask me. That's robbing an organization, if you ask me, bro.
Well,
That's
see,
almost as bad as that's almost like something like the running back. You know what I mean? Get drafted, get paid, then retire. You feel what I'm saying, bro?
yeah, and also like if you don't make the final 53, you could say, "Oh, forget that. I'm gonna go back to school."
I don't know, man. I just it just seems shiesty to me, bro. And
No,
you know,
it is. It is, but
bro.
to fix that, what they need to do is they need to start emulating Major League Baseball and draft the kids out of high school. And if they don't want to go, they could stay in, but
No,
they void the
it's
contract.
fun. It's funny you bring that up, Marcus. Actually, that they're actually eliminating baseball. Baseball is gonna in the next draft. They're not gonna allow kids to be drafted out of high school anymore. They're gonna have to make them go to college for 3 years, like football.
That's terrible. That's gonna crush your minor league system.
No, no. Actually, I disagree with you. Actually, because there's a higher risk factor of a guy busting out of high school and not succeeding in that MLB than, and I don't think a high school kid can succeed in the NFL. Your
Oh
body's not
no,
ready for that constant punishment.
no, I agree with you, but like at least in the minor league system, you're not gonna go to the majors right away. You're gonna get drafted and then you're gonna go into the minors.
And this is why I've been saying the NFL should be using like
But
buying
since you
up
brought up
the. This is what I've been saying.
listen, Anthony, since you brought up high school, I already said this on a stream before. What's going on, as bad as this sounds, call it what you want, but parents are holding their football kids behind on purpose. They'll have them do their junior year twice. They'll have them do the sophomore year twice so they can get as much football in high school and come out of there older, because they want their kid to come out of there at 20 years old, pretty much the latest that the high school allows you to play. And then once they're out there, they're built. So now they go to college as a freshman, they're almost already at drinking age. They could go to a bar and drink their freshman year in college. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So parents are holding their kids behind in high school levels to this point.
Yeah,
And
because
they're
the
just
parents
to get them bulkier
and
and
I
bigger.
said this too, Pete. The parents are doing this because they couldn't make it to the pros, so they have to live through the kid. And this is why some of these kids don't enjoy sports, because it's more the kids want to enjoy the sports, but the parents are taking it way more seriously than they are, and stuff like that.
Well, it's like learning how to play piano when you're like 3 years old. You don't like it at first, but the more you do it, I guess you start to
Oh
like it.
no! But what I'm saying is the parents who are doing this, what Pete is doing, that is more that they couldn't make it to the pros, so they're living their dreams through the kid, and they're taking the enjoyment out of the sport from the kid because they couldn't make it to the pros, and they were and they're and the kid just gives up on the sport once they
Yeah,
get out of high school and stuff like that, because they don't want to be dealing with that
All
and
right,
stuff like
Anthony, but that's not what we're here to talk about. No NIL and players going back, to be honest, Anthony. What were your thoughts on this Giants
Thank you,
preseason
man. Thank you
joint
for coming up
practice
off of
thoughts?
that, bro.
What were your thoughts on that, Anthony?
honestly,
Talk to us,
I
man.
like the fact. What worries me is what you just brought up with AJ, that AJ didn't stand up and push back against what's his name. Like he allowed Kayvon Thibodeau just to run him over. Is that what
No,
you?
no, 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 no. Huh. That video. If I show that video, they'll probably take the channel down for showing graphic, like it's so
Don't show the
bad.
video, bro. Don't show it, bro.
The
Don't
I
show it,
mean,
bro.
no, I mean, I'm over exaggerating to a point, Fred. I'm trying to be a little funny with it as well. But trust me when I tell you, Fred, I'm gonna put it on the Discord and Cat in the Hats Discord. If y'all didn't see it, catch it there, because this is a pure and like it was like a hate push. It was a really angry like push to the point where he got slung and fell on his back. It wasn't no just push. It was like the movie 300 kick down the well type anger. Like that.
Well, whatever,
So
man.
basically, so
I'm
what you're
glad
So,
Austin
but
describing.
Austin
Jackson.
Jackson got up and laid some hands, Anthony. And
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Okay.
and I'm
I'm
down for
glad for
that.
that. I'm glad for
Yes,
that.
this is what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
no, and what you're describing, what Thibodeau did is basically he used all his leg power, not
All
and
his
basically
he
picked him up.
yes. Yeah, he used no, but with his arms. He used all his power, all of it, to push Austin Jackson when he wasn't really paying attention. Dirty.
Oh, the sneaker
I
cat.
don't think that for
Sneaker
me.
cat.
I don't think what's his name, Abdul Carter can do that to Patrick Paul because I think Patrick is way bigger.
It
Like
wasn't
I don't think
Abdul
Patrick
Carter.
would
It was
allow him to do
Kayvon
that.
Thibodeau. It was Kayvon Thibodeau. And you remember a few weeks ago we were having a stream up here, and someone mentioned, "Oh, should we trade for Kayvon Thibodeau?" Because he was in conversations of being in trade talks, and he's the dude.
I said that. I said, should we trade for Kayvon Thibodeau because of the depth they have at that edge rusher position over in New York and stuff like that? Because did they just draft an edge rusher this year too?
The Giants?
Yeah, didn't they draft a guy in the top 10 or something like that?
I wish I could remember that.
Oh yeah, they drafted David, the guy from Texas Tech.
Oh yeah, Tyree. What's his name?
Yeah, no, and that's what like to me.
Talking about Reese, bro. Arvell Reese, bro.
Arvell Reese.
Arvell Reese. Yeah.
Yep, he was in joint practice
Look,
doing his
man.
thing too.
Look here, bro. Look here. And I did this shit. I did this shit with Big C earlier today. You know, okay, it's talking about the great pass pressure they was able to put on us, bro. But like, like I said, man, these are fast guys, getting upfield, shit like that. But how do they stand up, bro, to what I'm saying, when it comes to the run game? When it comes to the run game, bro, I think they're probably weak there, bro. Probably weak there. It's probably why fucking
Did you even hear Cam Scatterboo's name today in practice or yesterday's
No,
practice?
I heard they shut Scatterboo down, bro. I heard the Dolphins defense front shut the Giants running game down, bro.
And
Just shut it down.
on the flip side, we were great in the run game.
I thought so. I thought I heard that, but you got people out here telling me, "Oh, the Dolphins didn't do so good."
I think I heard TD. I didn't catch the whole show. I still got to go back. Shout out to the Dolphins collective. But I believe TD said our run game was eaten yesterday. A-Chain could have had a 70-yard touchdown run. Huh.
Yeah, no, that whole I've been saying this. That whole defensive line for the Giants are heavy on the pass rush. They're not great at standing up to the run and stuff like that.
Exactly,
an
bro.
elite a pass rusher that's going to give you sacks, but he can get over like he himself. Like Giants fans that I live around complain about him constantly that he can't hold up.
Abdul Carter is in the same realm as Chop Robinson, Anthony. He hasn't done anything, and he underwhelmed with a lot of drama last season with the Giants. Did y'all forget that? It seems like there was more controversy and drama with Abdul Carter last season than there actually was like production on the field with Abdul Carter. What did he do last year, bro? Anybody got his numbers? Because I remember more drama than there is production.
I ain't got no numbers for him.
Yeah,
Ain't
there's
gonna
more
look for no
drama than
numbers for him.
anything else. That man's in Chop Robinson world, based on bus status. They want to talk about Chop Robinson being a bus. Then Abdul Carter's a bus. That didn't impress me what they did yesterday in joint practice, Fred.
No, it didn't impress me either.
They're over it. Bro, the coach is telling these guys, we're out there doing fundamentals and technique, no scheme. We're not scheming nothing up. We're doing basic formations. And Giants are out here doing creative stunts. They're out here blitzing. What work are they getting?
And look, man, I like to say this also. Okay, if a defensive lineman happens to beat a guard, or maybe a tackle, or maybe the center, gets in the backfield and just puts his hand up like that's a sack, and they're just going to count it as a sack. No, I ain't good with that, bro. Because you got Malik Willis back there. You got Malik Willis back there, who I happen to think your defensive tackle ain't gonna get him. That's what I think personally.
And
he's
remember,
able to put his hand up and call for a sack, bro. That's what all of them are doing. Shit.
And remember, and Willis is back there with a red non-contact jersey. Him and Harbaugh had a discussion. He told Harbaugh, "We're gonna do fundamentals and technique. We're gonna run basic, and you're not allowed to hit my quarterback. Not from the side, not from the front. You can't hit quarterbacks. We're not gonna hit Jackson Dart, and you guys can't hit Malik Willis. Don't tag him. Don't hit him. Nothing." So what is Malik really like? The offensive line has no enthusiasm to really like pass, block. Quarterback can't get hit.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. There you
You know
go,
what I'm
man. What's
saying?
the quarterback can't be hit. So why?
No, I think
I
honestly,
don't think they're going to go to
and Pete,
extra
I think that's
in a scrimmage,
overall.
bro. Just because of the chances of getting hurt, bro. They're going to tone it down. They know the quarterback can't get hit, and it's as simple as that, bro. So when the
What you
pass
guys are
come on,
complaining
when the
about is
pass, hold on,
overall.
Anthony, hold on, bro. So when the pass come on preseason, then I can get a little better evaluation. I
And you
think
know
they
what
will
I
be
and
able.
you know what I
They
love
will be
about
able
this
to hit
coach?
Malik then. Go ahead,
And you
bro.
know what
Go
I
ahead,
love
bro.
about this coach? He's not worried about trying to win practice. He's literally worried about the player's development. He's worried about seeing what, like, this is what makes me believe there's so much competition at every position, dude. Because he's more determined on the guys that can do the things that are asked to do in one-on-one situations. In one-on-one situations. Offensive linemen usually have to pass things off. One jumps to the other side, helps another guy out. Tight end usually could chip the defensive end like Kayvon Thibodeau and do a little delay route. There's things that you could create as a coordinator that'll help your offensive line out that we're not doing in practice. But yet, our coaches get to see the guys get one-on-one drills, all five in line on 11 on 11s against
Exactly,
a
bro.
team that came from New York all the way down to Miami to practice. You think these guys came down here and they had a little fan base, a bunch of blue jerseys, and the fans came and they were there. You think they want to come down here and just play just normal? Nah, they wanted to come over here and feel good. They know they're in the NFC East. They know they're not going to win that division. They're trying to do some fan thing.
Hey,
They're
bro,
trying to hype their team up. While our coach is out there teaching and developing, Harbaugh is out there showboating,
hey, bro,
doing things
didn't
in
the
practice
Dolphins,
he don't even got to be
didn't
doing.
the, didn't the Dolphins play their regular season last year, bro?
No, I don't think we played the Giants last year.
We
Did
didn't
we?
play the Giants last season, bro. When A-Chain had a great game against them motherfuckers, man. Was that the year before?
That was the year before. We didn't play them
Oh,
last year because I
Okay,
no,
don't.
I think we played an NFC East team, but it wasn't the Giants. I think it was the Redskins or
No, we did
someone.
play the Giants. We did play the Giants, bro. I remember the game, bro.
I don't remember.
A-Chain had a great game against them. Had a great game against the Giants, bro.
I say that because I don't remember Dart being in there.
Yeah, I don't remember playing against Jackson
Okay,
Dart.
maybe it wasn't Jackson Dart, bro. Maybe it wasn't Jack. He wasn't there the year before last, right?
No, just last year.
Okay, it was the year before last, bro. I specifically remember that game, man. Austin Jackson leading the way over there on the
What
right
up,
side
Joe?
where A-Chain did all his damage, bro. So I think Thibodeau was over there. Thibodeau was over there then. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he was still feeling salty about that. Like I said, man, A-Chain had a great game on that right side against the Giants, bro.
Yeah. Oh, and I heard Patrick Paul was up there talking junk to Abdul Carter.
Patrick
Yeah.
Paul do that anyway. He talk junk to
Yeah.
anybody, man. He don't give a shit.
Yeah,
I like it.
Patrick
I
Paul
like it.
he talks to
Abdul Carter
everybody.
took a swing at him too.
What up,
Hey,
True
I
Fan?
like it.
What's up, my
Yep.
broski? How's everybody doing?
Yeah,
Good.
and I feel what you guys are complaining about with the lack of physicality. I go around like I just don't pay attention.
Who's complaining about the lack of physicality up here?
Oh no, I'm saying not the lack of physicality. What Fred said something earlier about that the players weren't. I heard Fred say not physicality. It was something else. I forgot what he said.
Yeah, but that's not what you said, and now you forgot.
I didn't mean to say lack of physicality. It was the with the mental. Oh my God, I forgot what Fred said. It was
Go
something.
ahead and
Er,
remember. What's up, True Fin fan? How you feeling about this joint practice, Giants, all these thoughts going on?
I ain't worried. I mean, I'm gonna be. I'll be 100%. I ain't worried. I'm not because you got a team in the New York Giants who's got a tremendous defensive line. We've got a rookie left guard. We've got a rookie right guard. We've got a young quarterback. I'm not worried. Like
I
this
want,
won't. This won't
I want
worry
to
me.
ask. I want to ask, bro. I want to ask. Okay, with Dexter Lawrence going now, bro. You don't think that affected that Giants defensive line any, bro?
The thing is
Dexter
that they
Lawrence. He
Yeah,
went to the Bengals, right?
that's what I'm
He got
saying
traded to the
exactly.
Bengals.
right.
So with Dexter Lawrence going, you're going to tell me that offensive line is still the same. I
Look
mean,
at
that
the
defensive line
look
is
at the
still the
guy they
same,
picked up.
or
Look at the
or
guy they also picked up. They
maybe
also
even stronger.
hold on to an ear. To an ear. I see two. I see. Hold on, Fred. No, because look at the. Okay, I don't know if anybody here could look at the lineup that they have. I know they picked. Didn't they pick up somebody as well?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't do the
Yeah, I
Giants
don't
like
know
that,
either.
What
bro.
up, Craig?
I don't
What's
know
up,
either,
guys?
Fred. What's up, man? I don't know either, but I know that they are uh, uh physical in the defensive line. They've got some really good. Actually, that might be their biggest. Their biggest strength is their defensive line. They might have a top five defense.
Yes.
They're studded, bro. They're studded. That's why I said I'm not worried because I actually like the fact that we went against that front so early. You get me? Like I want this team to go against the big dogs. Like that's only gonna make us stronger, bro. That's only gonna make us stronger. I'm not worried about um
It
if
gives
we
us
ran the
like more
ball,
of
if
what
we completed the
Halfley can.
ball. I'm
It
not
gives
worried.
us a what more Halfley can evaluate then of what we have.
I think they have an idea, Craig. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
I, I think it would be ignorant to say they don't know to a certain extent, right? Like
Yeah.
they don't know
Oh yeah.
completely, but they have an idea. They know what they're working with, you
Yeah.
know. So, I think this was actually good for the Dolphins. I
Yeah.
really do.
Yeah. No. But like with the Patrick Paul situation, I heard that that what's his name, Abdul Carr or whatever, that he took the first punch at him. Well, I don't care if you're an athlete or not. Anybody takes a punch at me, I'm punching back. I don't care.
Absolutely, absolutely.
That's why.
Oh, but when I was saying that on my last stream, you guys were calling me crazy.
Not me,
When
not
I
Not
me.
was
me,
No,
Pete.
mad
remember,
that
I wasn't one of
Halfley
them. I was on your
that
side.
Halfley when I was mad that Halfley has these players under control and these guys aren't gonna fight back getting punched like that, that's a bad look. And a lot of you were like, that's not a bad look. That's good on coach. This and that. And then I
Actually, that was
questioned some of you.
Joe.
I'm like,
That was
and then I
Joe that
was
was
like,
going
but
against
Hey
that
yo,
us.
was
hey
Joe.
yo, hey
Yeah.
yo,
And yeah,
hey, hey,
and then I was telling Joe, yo, Joe, but this is a really young team. Everybody's pretty much
hey,
young and a
look,
rookie. It's not
hey,
hard
Yep.
look, man,
to
hey,
come
Yeah.
look,
in
man, hey,
and
look.
have
It's
them
the
like
fighting,
that.
the
Yeah,
fighting
how you feel about that, Joe?
retaliation, bro. The retaliation, bro.
So
Scrimmage
there's
is one thing, bro. During a game is something else. Let's get that
no,
straight, bro.
Exactly.
I
You
think
know
Exactly.
what
This
I'm
is
I
the
saying,
difference,
bro?
Fred. Fred, the
what me and
difference
There's
Pete
a
is
were
difference,
saying.
man.
going against your own guys
It's
in
just saying the same
OTAs and
bullshit as
training
before.
camp
It doesn't make you
is
right.
one
It is
thing.
not. It is not the same thing,
No,
man.
no,
In
it's not.
scrimmage,
But
in
Joe,
going
scrimmage,
Joe.
against
there's no
another
fucking time.
team
And
and getting pushed on, nah.
hold on, Pete.
No, but
In
what me and Pete
scrimmage
were
is
saying.
not scrimmage. The whole world is not fucking watching you in scrimmage. You know what I'm saying? When he comes to punching a guy, you know what
So
I'm
you
No,
saying?
should
Now
do it.
during a regular season game, that's some whole other shit. You got fines going
right,
on.
right, right, right,
You
right,
feel
right.
me? You got
A
ejections
hundred
going
percent.
on, bro.
I think what me and
You
Pete
maybe
were trying to
even be
what
suspended for a
That has
couple of
nothing to
games,
do with
bro.
it being
hold on,
okay and
Fred.
correct.
Hold on, Fred. What me and Pete were trying to get at, what we were talking about this subject in particular was this is football. And throughout all our lifetimes, we've always heard of the scrimmages, practices where things get heated and they go at it. What we were saying was basically what happened. Like, if you're going to get hit, and Craig mentioned it very well, if you're going to hit me, you know what I'm saying? And especially at these times right now where I'm either trying to make the team, I'm either frustrated, whatever it may be, and you don't retaliate, Nah,
You guys
people
are
like
literally
me and
saying the
Pete
same
don't like
thing as
that.
last week. Literally
Exactly.
the same conversation as last week. I'm not going to repeat all the same points that the coach went up there and said himself, the same exact things that I was saying. So you
Well,
guys
he's
can
supposed to
say
say
it's
that, Joe.
you could
What do
say
you want him to say? I
it's
wanted to
football.
fight.
You could say it's football, but it's not.
Okay,
That's not
but hold on. But just because
That's
you
not
mentioned
tough.
that the coach said the same thing that you said,
A lot of
doesn't mean
coaches
he's
say
telling.
this.
Hold on. Doesn't mean he's saying the truth. Has anybody on this panel ever heard a coach say, "If my players fight, I'm kicking them off the
Yeah.
team"?
And what about when Aaron Brewer said,
No, they
"True
don't say
Fin
they're
fan"?
kicking him off the
At some
team. They're
point,
kicking him
No,
out
they're
of
gonna
practice.
try
say
to be
they're gonna say
True
what's
Fin fan.
they're gonna say what's
Well,
publicly right. That's what
True
your
Fin
coach
fan.
just said.
Joe wants to go with what Coach said,
They're
right?
gonna say they'll
What
pull him
about
out of
with
practice, not kick him off
what
the
Center
team.
Aaron Brewer
Yeah.
said? True Fin fan. You're gonna be disciplined until you get pushed too much. You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
This is what we
Absolutely.
try to explain. And
Hey,
Joe didn't want to hear that.
Pete.
Joe
As a
just
matter
wants
of
to sit
fact,
on the whole. This is what Coach said, and I said what Coach
No,
said. So I
you
must
guys
be
think
right.
it's some sort of fucking ego battle out
Pete,
there, and it's not. It's
Pete, let
fucking
me ask you
professional
something
football.
to furthermore the point.
Yeah, but
Do you
Joe, you
remember
don't
last
think it
It's
has
season?
literally the same
egos?
Hold on,
conversation we had a week ago. You guys haven't
Joe,
changed
because
a single fucking
I
point.
want to ask something.
Not a single
Pete, you
fucking
remember
point has
last
changed.
season when our linebacker punched
You're
another
fucking
linebacker
repeating like
because
you
they weren't
forgot it.
getting along and they were being
Bunch of old
soft?
heads.
It's football, bro.
You guys have bad
Exactly.
memory. You forget the points you made last week. The same exact fucking
Exactly.
points as last time.
No. I'm not. I don't have a bad memory. I'm repeating them because the subject came up again. Doesn't mean I'm forgetting.
It's the same conversation. The only difference is
It is.
the
We're gonna
Hey, I'll
have
be
it.
back,
What
y'all.
do you want me to?
Exactly
You want
what
me
I
to shy
said
away from the
last week.
car? All right, I'm gonna shy away from the conversation because that's how Joe likes to do things. I'm just gonna be quiet here. Pete, you might wanna.
Hey, if we would have not fought
Only
back,
thing that
Austin
changed this week
Jackson,
was what the coach said,
and all of
which
that
was
would
at
have
the end of
happened,
my points.
we would have been up here calling Coach Hafley soft. We would have been calling these players soft.
But you know it's not
You
true.
can't do that anymore. You can't do that anymore.
And earlier, I don't know if Anthony did say this. I'm not saying he did, but nobody's talking about the physicality of this team anymore. We're not questioning that anymore.
Notice how he left, right? Notice
Yeah.
how he left, right? He made it up. He was trying to make something up that someone on this panel said something. And as soon as I called him out, I said, Anthony, what are you talking about? Who's complaining about the physicality right now? Because I haven't heard it. He's like, oh, I can't remember what Fred said. And then he left.
I love the toughness of this team. I'm starting to really fall in love with it. Not the fighting part, but just the toughness part, pushing guys around. You
You know
know,
what I love?
No. I'm with the fighting part. I'm with the fighting part
Yeah.
in scrimmage, bro. I'm with the fighting shit in scrimmage, bro.
Yeah.
but you
Game
can't
time.
do it during the
That's
game,
a
obviously.
that's a
Mouth
whole.
breathing take.
That's a whole. That's a whole.
So, Joe,
something
let me
else,
ask
bro.
you,
Oh yeah,
Joe.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
a
Do you
No,
whole
think
I
Coach
agree with you,
Hafley lost
Fred.
the locker
No,
room
it's
already?
right. You're right.
Do you think Coach Hafley already lost the locker room based on your
No.
thought process, Joe? No?
Not at all.
So why aren't the guys listening to him? Why are they fighting now?
They're
What's
not
going
fighting.
on, Joe?
What are
They're
you
not
talking? What are you
fighting.
talking about, dude? Did they fight today?
They fought yesterday. 2 big skirmishes.
Yeah, and we saw the video of it, dude. It was like two punches, dude. That wasn't a brawl. You're making it sound like they had an all-out brawl on the
Did
field.
you see Kayvon Thibodeau's push on Austin Jackson, how he sent him flying?
Sent him flying?
I'd rather get punched in the
Come on,
helmet than get pushed the way Kayvon Thibodeau pushed Austin Jackson.
But didn't Carter take a punch at Patrick Paul?
First of all, the teammates let him away. I saw the video, Pete. You're not gonna tell me what
Yeah, it wasn't nothing like the Cowboys Saints last week. My God, I saw each team got fined $500,000.
And didn't someone get pulled from practice like the coach said he was going to do?
Yes.
Yeah, but he came back. Austin
Yeah,
Jackson came
like
back
half
right
an
back
hour
after like
later.
2 plays.
Half an hour later.
That's fine. That's enough
They
to
made it
cool
seem like
down.
it was 2 plays later, Craig.
Oh, was it? Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because
That's
what
fine.
happened?
That's
because
perfect.
what happened was
cool him down.
he
Get him
got
back
in.
in the fucking
Caden
game.
Wallace replaced Austin Jackson, and he got beat right back-to-back plays in the situational drills. So they put Austin Jackson right back in.
Okay.
Who's that? The new guy
Caden Wallace, yeah.
from where is he? New England.
New England.
Yep.
Yeah. What Well, who's our backup tackle then if Paul goes down?
It's Caden Wallace getting beat already. It's understandable to me, bro.
Would
This
you
guy
would you
been
think
here.
maybe
The guy's been
He's
here
been on
2
the
weeks,
team
bro.
2 weeks. 2
The
weeks,
guy's
and he
been
only
here
got the
2 weeks,
playbook
bro.
down
He ain't
pat.
really had no
would you
reps.
think
It's understandable to me, bro. I ain't ready to bury him
Pete,
yet.
would you think maybe they'd if Paul went down?
I
Would
mean,
you
it
think maybe
depends.
they'd slide
It
Brock
depends.
to
Is
the
this guy getting
outside?
straight up bull rushed, or is he missing the assignment? What's like depends on how he's feeling against this guy. If he's just getting dominated by the defender, then that's nothing to do with being here for 2 weeks or not.
Probably ain't had no film on Burns or nothing. Knows what what Burns like to do. Probably they ain't had none of that to watch. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Just
I'm
going
saying, like,
into
it depends.
into the scrimmage, just totally unprepared for Burns, bro. And that's what that was. That's how that happened, bro.
Well, I want to see what happens on.
I mean,
Isn't the game on?
if this
Isn't
guy's
the game
just
on
getting
NFL
fucking bull
Network?
rushed, then that's a different story.
Yeah, it's on NFL Network tomorrow at 4
Good,
o'clock.
because I can
But-
watch live and see who's doing what.
Exactly. You don't have to go by these created, media-driven takes by our journalists. And you know what? I'm so sick and tired of the negativity coming out from our beat reporters. And I had to question myself yesterday. I said, these guys got a hidden agenda. A lot of these two
What is the negativity?
I'm starting to believe the hidden agenda. I was wrong.
But what are
The
they
hidden
saying?
agenda, the hidden agenda that I because remember the hidden agenda video came out before we signed Malik Willis. I was right. Regardless of who it was going to be at quarterback, these two ears were destined to hate watch our new next quarterback. That's what it is. We got
Especially
a lot of
Omar
guys.
Kelly and Douglas.
Exactly.
It would have been
We
Quinn
got a lot of
or a
guys
draft
hate
pick or
watching
Malik.
our quarterback right now.
Yeah.
Hate watching our quarterback right now. And
Well,
this
I've
is
heard
what
he's
I
doing
came
well.
And this is what I came with last night. I was thinking, I wanted to go live, but I really had lost my voice. Shout out to you guys. Appreciate you guys. But I lost my voice and I'm just getting it back. And I was like, these guys are hate watching. But at the same time, I really believe it didn't matter who the quarterback would have been.
Right.
And with the hate watch that they're giving, this is what they don't realize, right? And they made me think, because I'm not going to mention no names. The guys that say takes on my Dolphins, if the shoe fits, wear it. Whether you come up on the panel, whether you are around other podcasters or you have another show, it don't bother me none. I'm going to speak my mind all the time. So now that you guys just heard that, I'm over here thinking, yo, it's funny to me. I'm hearing this guy tell us Malik Willis sucks and we're not going to win many games. Listen to what I just told you. They're telling us Malik Willis sucks. I'm not going to mention any names. They're telling us Malik Willis
Do we know
sucks.
him though? Is he a frequent here or no?
Oh yeah, it's a content creator. They have no faith and no belief. They said Malik Willis sucks, and he knows we're gonna pick number one, right? And when that happens, they know we're gonna pick a quarterback. But listen to the irony thing, right? Because then they try to go away from the hate because they're trying to hide the Malik Willis hate, and instead of they're trying to use. Listen to this. Oh, the reason why it's going to be trash is because the roster is bad. But picture this now. Now they're saying with the hate watch that they're trying to lie to you, right? Because it's more Malik Willis hate. And because they're saying when we know the season goes bad and we're picking number one, we're going to pick a quarterback. You know what I heard that guy say? Next year, with the rookie quarterback that we select, now we could talk playoffs, bro. Tell me that ain't the biggest hate watch y'all ever heard right there. You're telling me you can't believe in a quarterback based on his last 3 games that he played in the NFL. He has 4 years of developmental quarterback, just like Aaron Rodgers, right? Remember, Aaron Rodgers had to sit a few years. I'm not saying he's Aaron Rodgers.
Sam Darnold too.
Some of these guys had to sit. Patrick Mahomes, year 1, he didn't overlap Alex Smith.
Brett Favre too.
But moral is, Malik Willis actually has NFL experience under his belt for 4 years. He's finally getting his shot at starting. So this essentially would be like Coach Hafley even said out of his mouth. This is essentially his rookie year starting. But we have a rookie with 4 years of NFL experience that
Which is
actually
good.
went from
Which
this
is
scheme
good.
to that scheme, learned more.
Yeah, to compare a
But
rookie out of college to that is insane. That's
to
just not
say
accurate,
that a
in
rookie
my opinion,
quarterback
right?
coming out of college without all of that I
No, I
just said,
agree with
True
you.
Fin
I
Fan,
agree.
and say that a rookie next year will be able to pick a team up, that's a lie. That's
Hey,
hate
hey,
watching
hey,
to the
look, look,
fullest.
look.
You just
Look,
don't want
can
to
we
give
like
Malik Willis. And this
look
is
what we
another
did?
thing.
Hey, Pete. Look here, bro. Look here, bro. This we're
Yeah,
dealing
we
with.
I
have to
got a
get
little
really
more.
We're
I
lucky
got a
for
little
that
more.
to
I got a
we're
happen.
little more
dealing with.
anger in me, Fred. I'm not done. I got a little more
I
anger in me.
understand. I understand, bro.
Here's another problem I have with this
Uh-oh,
fan
Pete's
base, right?
going on a rant. Look
Yeah, yeah,
out.
yeah.
Look
Because
out.
I don't like these Dolphin fans. They're not real Dolphin fans sometimes because they don't understand things they say hurt them on the airwaves. Check this out. If Malik Willis wins 7 games, some of these clowns are saying that's the worst thing that can happen. Mind you, they already told us this is one of the worst rosters in the NFL, right? So if Malik Willis finds a way to win 7 games with the worst roster in the NFL, how come they're not giving Malik Willis credit with that?
Yeah,
How
that would
come
be
they're
that.
saying
Yeah,
how come they're saying,
yeah.
oh, that would be bad. That would be the worst situation.
That's insane.
This is the Malik Willis hate watch that I'm trying to point out. This is why I
Yeah,
had to let those 2 takes out, Fred.
yeah.
Because
I don't
here's
see
the
how
thing, bro.
anybody. If
You
Malik
put
Willis
those
wins
2 and 2
7 games,
together, it's the
it,
same
it,
kind of people.
if Malik Willis wins 7 games with this roster, if the Miami Dolphins win 7 games with Malik Willis as your quarterback with this current roster and all the question marks that we've talked about, and you say that's bad, that's not accurate, because if that happens, that means you found your quarterback. So how is it
Yeah.
bad?
Well,
That's what I
yeah,
said.
it is. It's true. We
Because
did find it.
Exactly.
finding a franchise quarterback, whether we believe it'll happen or not, that's another subject. But if that happens and you find your quarterback, you know how hard it is to find a quarterback that's a
Yeah, well,
franchise
true fan,
quarterback. Ask the
fan.
Miami Dolphins.
Well, true fans.
This sounded a lot like
That's
what
where you
people
get
said
your.
about Tua.
That's where you get your Malik Willis. He's damned if he
Yes,
do.
but
He's damned
Tua
if he
had
don't,
an
bro.
injury before he even came on. Okay, he already had an injury in college.
Exactly,
Yeah.
You're gonna
John.
make me
Welcome
I
back,
study
mean,
that,
John.
Joe, because that you just said right now, I'm hearing you, and I don't know how to answer that right now. To be honest with you, I
But
don't.
You
I
know,
I
don't.
but
missed what
you get
Fred
what I'm
said.
saying, though.
I
Like,
get what you're saying 100%. That's why I'm like, hold on, because that's making sense to me right now too. You know?
yeah, it's likely if we get 7 wins, yes, most likely Malik did a good enough job. But what if our defense is stellar, right? And we should have been a 10-win team, and we got dragged down, but because Malik,
wait
Another
a
great
minute.
point.
couldn't get it. Like
Let's
there could be
say,
a scenario where he is the problem at 7 wins.
wait a minute.
If your
Let's
That's a great
defense
say
is
point.
stellar,
there's a
Joe, then
scenario.
there's a high chance it's
Just a
stellar
minute.
because of Malik
What?
Willis
And if
and
those
his
games are
controlling
against the
the clock.
Jets, the Vikings, who else?
What if
Like,
there's a
if they're not
scenario
against good
that
teams,
you were right about the games, about how many games you win, and Malik Willis, it's not his fault because it may be within 3 points, and you need a field goal kicker, and the field goal kicker didn't do it.
Is this John?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, John, man, it's good to hear from you, buddy. I'm not watching my phone right now, so I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Hey, good to hear from you, man.
yeah. Good to hear from you too. Yeah, but what if there's a scenario where you could win tight game, you could lose tight games, and it wouldn't be Willis's fault.
Right, but I think what Joe is saying is Joe is making a great point, right? Which is really opening my mind to different thoughts right now. He's not saying it's going to happen. He's putting it
Yeah,
into
true.
context as to
I'm
we could
not
win
saying that
seven
either.
games. We
Yeah.
could win 7 games, and it could be our defense that got us there, our running game got us there. What if it wasn't Malik? What do we do then? That's a great question. Let's put that scenario out there. But the Miami Dolphins go 7-10, and Joe, you answer this because you brought it up too. The Miami Dolphins go 7-10. Malik Willis did not have a good year, right? But our defense is solid, or our running game, however it is, our coaching was superb. Whatever you want to call it. What do we do then? What would you
I
guys do
think
then?
I think we still draft someone, but Malik gets one more year because
Yeah.
that opens up the
Yeah.
door for us to draft development.
Then he becomes a true
I tell
bridge.
you what you do. You let
I
them.
agree with
give
that.
'em- You let them.
We're going
You
to
let 'em-
still draft a quarterback.
Oh,
Just doesn't
you
know.
still,
I don't know where.
You let him draft. You let him play his second fucking year, which his
Yeah.
contract called for, bro.
Well,
And then
that's what
after
we're
that,
saying.
if it doesn't get any better, then you do
I'm
something.
watching the chat
Get
right
up here,
now.
EM.
Come on,
That
bro.
is
AP,
what
look at the
we are
chat.
Get up here,
saying.
EM.
Look
Okay,
at EM.
we
EM
are
just
agreeing
told
with
Cece
you,
Doberar,
Fred.
look, lady.
Hey man, let me say something, man.
Yeah, I
Let
just
me
seen
say
that.
something,
Get up
man.
here,
Let me say
EM.
something.
Said, look,
For
lady,
one
just
thing,
say you
man.
want to hear my
Let me say,
insight without
let
saying
me
it.
say something,
But
man.
look
For
what
one thing, man.
CWR said. I'm sorry, Fred.
He
Look what
said, look,
CWR
lady.
just said.
Come on, man. Come on,
EM,
man.
I'd
Hey,
rather
hey, you
listen
know
to
what? Hey,
Sharif.
mute the two in ears, bro. Mute the two in ears, bro.
Go
Mute the
ahead,
two in ears,
Fred.
bro.
Fred, go ahead.
Look, not only is they pushing back against Malik, bro, but the Dolphins didn't draft the players that they wanted to fucking see drafted, bro. There's a whole bunch of shit going on in this fan base,
But
bro.
Fred, you
They,
think
You
that the
remember the
Malik
last
take?
time hating?
They
You,
pushing
yep.
back on Malik, bro. Not only that, bro,
You
the
think
Dolphins
because it's
didn't
the two
draft
ears?
who they wanted to fuck to see drafted, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? So of course there's going to be a lot of negative fans out there, bro.
If
It already got us.
there's
It
fans out
already
there that
got
are
us.
put
It
if
already
there's
got us
fans
at the
out there
bottom
that are
of the
pushing
at the bottom of the
against
fucking.
Malik because they're still
Come on,
Tua
man.
fans, then they're not Dolphin fans, correct?
Yeah.
Some of
They
us are
still
double.
doing it,
Some of
bro.
us are double
No,
negative.
but
We
still
didn't
doing
like
it, bro.
Tua, but we're not sold on
Still
Malik,
doing it.
True.
and that's right.
Very
That's
true.
where I sit.
So, so I have a question. So, say we win 7 games, 6 or 7 games, and
Stop
then
with the six,
Malik played,
7.
and Malik played okay, and then the next year, because we're gonna have what? Isn't it 80+ million under the cap?
Or more than
Correct?
that, probably, right?
If he
I
plays
thought
okay and we
it
get
was
7
100 or
wins,
something,
that's
wasn't
fine.
it?
No, but let me finish. Then the second year, he's got more talent around him, and our
Right.
rookie wide receivers have had a year to develop. And now we go out and win 11, 12 games. And he played
Craig.
pretty good. What do you do
Craig,
then? You
So you
almost have to
definitely,
keep him.
obviously, you
Craig.
keep him.
Craig,
Yes.
there's a reason why I didn't even, no disrespect, but I didn't even want to answer True Fin fans and Joe's question. Because if
Yeah.
this team wins 7 games,
Of
it's
course you
not
didn't.
gonna be because it had a good run game and a great defense. That's not what it's gonna be. So it makes no sense to bring that type of discussion up. If
Oh,
this team
okay.
wins 7 games, it's gonna be because Malik Willis is elite. That's the only
Yeah.
So
conversation
you're
I
saying
know
our
right now.
defense is trash?
No, Joe.
No,
What
we
I'm
never said
saying
that at
is,
all.
right? When
Well,
I
if you
was
have an
up
elite
here, no,
QB and you're
hold on,
only
Joe.
winning 7
When
games and
Joe,
you have
Joe, it's
Achan,
funny
I
you
mean,
say that, right? Hey, Fred,
Trash, bro.
hold on.
why did
Because
we
I don't
lose
like
9
these weak.
games if he's
I don't
elite and
like
we have
Joe up
Achan?
here coming up here with these weak takes. Joe, you don't remember you up here saying, right? All we have is A-Chain. It's going to be easy to take out A-Chain. We got no receivers. What are we going to do then?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So stick with that
I don't know.
point
I
that
don't
you
understand what that
said.
has to do with your point.
Okay, and I'm trying to tell you, stick with that same point that you said. Our offense is going to be trash. So since you know teams are going to key out and take A-Chain away,
Pete,
and if that's the
if
case,
Malik
and we
Willis
win
is
I don't
7
elite,
think that's
games,
fair, Pete. I don't
how
think
did we
that's
win
fair.
7
if
games?
Malik Willis is
No, Joe
elite
said
and we
that.
have Achan
Joe
who's
said
elite,
that.
and we're losing 9 games with an elite QB and an elite running back, that's on the defense. That's not gonna be on anyone else. We know we have a solid line. We know the receivers are not
No,
the
but the
worst, but
scenario
they're
you
not
brought
great.
up was we
But
can
if the
win
QB
7
is
games
elite
and
and the
Malik Willis
receivers are
is
doing what
trash.
they need to do,
You know that scenario. We can win 7 games and Malik can still look bad. That's a false scenario I don't see happening.
no,
And
that's
based
way
on
more
that
likely than
knowledge that you
that's way
said
more likely
that
than an
A-Chain will
elite
get
QB
keyed
winning
out.
7 and the
Come on
defense
now.
not being trash.
But hold on,
If he's
Joe,
elite and we're at
because
7 wins, that's a Cincinnati Bengals situation. That's where you've got Joe Burrow and the Bengals defense. That's how you get 7 wins with an elite QB.
well, hold on, because we could have an elite QB and we can have an elite run game and still only get 7 wins because we have a bunch of inexperience on this team. and we can lose games because of that. Like let's take that Caleb Douglas catch on the sideline, for example. Like let's imagine that's in the regular season in the fourth quarter, and it's a 3rd and 9, and we're going to kick a field goal to win a game, and he catches the ball on the sideline, and now it's 4th and 9, and we're punting the ball away instead of moving the chains and kicking a winning field goal. Now we lost that game. No, it's not though. But that's what we're facing this year. It's like we could have a great team.
We don't know
lose because the inexperience that we have on this team.
Yeah, but that's a lot of ifs. I don't think one catch will make us 7 wins.
No, but like it's those types of inexperience that will cause the losses, like a dumb PI play, false starts. Jeff Halfley could call a 4th down at the wrong time in the wrong place, and we end up losing and losing the ball to the opponent instead of converting the 4th down or kicking the ball away and letting our defense give us the ball back, etc. Like we could have an elite quarterback and an elite run game, and it not be.
I hear what you're saying, but True Fin fan's right. You've got a lot of ifs in there. Like I hear what you're saying, but that's like basically saying all our games are going to be a coin toss on if we win or lose.
And that's how I feel about it, though. It's like I don't feel like we're gonna lose based on talent. I feel like if we're gonna lose games based on inexperience, guys are gonna make the wrong mistake at the wrong time, and it's gonna cost us a game. Like we can go back. We can go back to last year. We can go back to last year. We would have won that. We would have won that Buffalo game had Zach Sealer not ran into the punter.
Again,
you know what I mean.
I'll ask you this question, Kat. Name the talent on this team.
That shouldn't have been a penalty, I should say.
Name me the unquestionable talent that's on this team right now.
He doesn't have a crickets button. I would put crickets out there right now. Like I can't really answer that question because we haven't seen it in action, right?
That's
like
my point. You just answered your own. That's my point.
What do you mean?
How do you say that we're going to be? Hold on. How are you saying that we're going to be? Joe just asked you. Joe just said. You said that we're going to be in a coin toss every game, and I asked you, what's the talent on this team for us to be that competitive every game, 17.
The mentality and the coaching that we're receiving, they're going to be. You don't listen. A great coach can turn an average player into a great player. A bad coach can turn a great player into a bad player. All right.
Agreed.
So that's
how do we know we got a great coach?
Because everything that they've been saying so far, they've been doing, and we're seeing it in fruition.
Come on. You can do better.
No. He's right though. He's right though.
I can do better. You're right, but I don't have the time to sit here and spend an hour explaining all the examples.
Of what?
Which are
Halfley being a good coach?
Give me 3 examples. 3 on the field examples from this coach.
I think Halfley is one of the best things about this team.
Yeah.
And maybe it's because we've been so we're like going through withdrawals of what a real coach sounds like because we haven't had
maybe. Yeah.
I'm not denying that. All I'm saying is, again, I believe that this guy is going to be good. That's just a belief. But I don't know. I don't know for right. It's not concrete. That's all I'm saying. So when I sit here and I tell somebody we're going to be in every game because we're that good, I don't have much to stand on. I have beliefs, but no proof. Mm-hmm. That's my point.
I'm actually I've basically like put it all.
And I'm not knocking you, Kat, because
you're good. You're good, bro. I'm just saying though, I've basically said a lot of it throughout the off season, and right now I'm actually putting it all together. And on Sunday, I was going to break it down and put it into like a short form of like all of the examples and things that we've seen in the off season of why Jeff Halfley is the right guy for the job. So if you come hang out with us on Sunday, I'll explain it all to you.
And there may be a game or two this year. I don't want to say it, but there may be a game or two we just get our asses handed to us by a better team, and that's what I'm going to see. Okay, what do we do now?
Agreed, and flip it. And also the flip side of that, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a game or two where where everybody thought this team is too good for us right now, and we'll be in it. I really do think that's going to happen.
Well, that's what I wanted to say is we could have 2 wins next year or this year, right? But if those 2 wins were at Buffalo and like who else we played, the Bears or the Broncos, for example, if we win at Denver, right? I've seen enough from Malik to say let's give him another year. even
Right.
if we only have 2 wins this season, because that's something we have not seen from Tua pretty much ever. I think we were all riding on that one Ravens win that he had for like 4 years.
Yeah.
Wasn't that
Remember?
when we were well behind down in Baltimore?
You don't forget, man. You 2 and years is the reason why we
But I mean,
behind.
we did-
In this bullshit the way we are, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we did the same thing with Skyler too, because he performed so well in that Buffalo playoff game. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
it's-
Cat,
Reason
did
why
he
we in
really?
this bullshit.
Did he
I
really
can't wait.
perform that well, Cat?
I can't
I
wait
mean,
till it's
in
back.
my
I can't
opinion,
wait till
no.
it's bashed to 2
No,
year week.
but I mean, at the same time, like it looked like he
Allen
did.
had
You know
4
what I mean?
turnovers. Our defensive scored. We had 2 rushing touchdowns. He was 18 for 41. What was it? Either 0 touchdowns. I know he had 2 picks. He did not. If you look at his stats, he did not have a good game. What happened was our defense actually came and we balled. We were able to score. On defense, we did a lot of stuff in that game, which I agree with you.
What game are you talking
We
about?
should have
bro?
won
What
that
game. You
game.
talking about?
Regardless,
What game
Skylar Thompson and the Dolphins
He's
should have won
talking
that game.
about the Buffalo playoff game.
What
And isn't
game
that
is
when
you talking
Waddle
about,
dropped
bro?
a couple touchdown passes?
Yes, he did.
Hey,
That's what I'm saying.
Craig,
We should have won
what
that
game
game.
are we talking about, bro? What game we talking
The
about?
playoff game in Buffalo, Fred.
The Bills game in Buffalo, Fred.
You're bringing up trauma for Pete right now.
Fuck, man.
I ain't trying to go back on that
When
old
he could have
news.
won that
Please, Joe.
game. That's what he's talking about, Fred.
Hey, Pete,
I've been
He's probably
vindicated.
staring off
you need
into
to
the
start.
distance
You
right
need
now.
to start bashing.
The whole Dolphins community was thinking about me every time Skylar Thompson dropped that throw in the bucket.
Oh,
Every
Skynet.
time he saw Skylar drop that dart and Waddle dropped it, they thought about me. They were like, "Yeah, Skylar does look better than Tua. Look at this. Skylar is looking better than Tua."
He looked great in that Buffalo game, but the game
Well,
to
I
get
tell
into
you
the
what,
playoffs,
I
he
tell
looked
you what.
garbage.
I tell you what.
Game against the
I
Jets.
tell you what, man. Anybody look better than Tua? What the
No,
fuck he doing
that
in
game
Atlanta
against the
right now,
Jets.
bro?
Remember, it was check down Skylar.
Yeah,
it was a slow paced game, but it was check down Skylar.
Is that the
Can you hear me,
game?
bro?
it's night
Can
and
you hear
day.
me?
I can hear
Was
you,
that the
Fred.
game we were
All right,
running the
man.
ball
Funny.
well?
I keep getting cut off, man. I keep getting cut off. I know that.
You do keep getting cut off,
They
Fred.
try to,
Tell us
yeah,
how
they
you
try
feel
to
about
talk.
that.
They try to talk over me, bro. I'm gonna tell you, you need to boost up the bastard to an air week, bro. You need to boost it up till now, bro.
Go ahead, pop off. Give us a preview,
Go ahead,
Fred.
Fred.
Shit, man.
Give us a preview of what's to come this upcoming week.
Goddamn two and air fans is the reason why we in this bullshit anyway. Can't spend no money for nobody. We got to go with a 1 year contract dudes. It's because of this bum man. And right now
It's because of Tua, yeah.
Tua is the worst quarterback in the NFL right now. And what I mean by that is you could look at him in Atlanta and how he's playing in Atlanta. The worst goddamn quarterback in the NFL. I mean, guys on practice squads are better than fucking Tua, bro. So
I'm glad we got rid of him.
Yeah, so I'm ready. I'm ready to
You
bash
funny,
the Tua in
Fred.
right now, bro.
He is the 32nd. He is the 32nd ranked quarterback
Give him
in
the water boy.
ESPN fantasy.
Fred, you funny, man. We were in the front office. We chose
So,
other
Fred.
players and
So, Fred, these cap guru guys, right, that want to turn around and say, we cut Tua, we got a massive dead cap hit. This
$99
team
million
sucks
from him
because
alone.
of that. When I tell people cutting Tua made the Dolphins better, do they not understand what I be saying, Fred?
Hey, yeah.
They
I
do
understand,
now.
Pete. But listen to this, Pete. Listen to this, bro.
we're absolutely
You
better off
remember when
without
the
Tua. That I agree with.
Listen to this, Pete.
Yep.
Hey, Pete, listen to this. You remember when the motherfuckers said, "Oh, we better pay Tua now, or we'll have to pay much more later next year, or whatever."
I never said
You
that.
remember?
Yep.
You remember
Yep.
saying?
I was against that.
Yep.
Shit?
I wanted
We
him to
better
play on the
sign him
fifth-year
now.
option from
We
the
better
jump.
sign him now, or it's going to cost us. It's going to cost us more
But look,
if we
Fred,
wait, bro.
But Fred, you heard what you just said, right? You were talking. I don't think you heard what True Fin Fan said. Did you hear what
No,
he
I ain't
said?
hear what he said. No, I ain't hear what he
Okay.
said, bro.
True Fin Fan said he wasn't one of those fans. He was one of those fans that wanted to wait on the fifth-year option. And I remember this, Fred. Your argument didn't start until guys like me and you were spreading we need to put Tua at worst, let him play on the fifth-year option.
We wanted him
man.
gone.
Yeah.
We wanted him cut. But
Yeah.
at worst,
I
he
wouldn't
has to
know.
play on that fifth-year option.
Fuck
That's
the
Yeah.
fifth
when
year,
those
bro. Get
arguments
rid of him
started
now.
coming out, Fred. That's
Uh,
when those
Yeah.
arguments started coming out about,
I
oh
wouldn't have
no,
let him.
you
I
got to
wouldn't have
pay
paid
him
him.
now because if you don't pay him now, it's
We
only
know
going to
that,
go
John.
up.
Hey, Pete, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna put a name on it, bro. I'm gonna put a name on it, bro. I sat right there, watched Reason when it was round time for Tua to get his contract, bro. I sat right there and listened to Reason say, just pay him, just pay him. As a matter of fact, he was one of the ones probably I think saying it's going to cost us more to have to pay him if we don't do it now.
And DDW too,
You see what I'm
bro.
saying,
Yeah,
bro? You
Wait,
see
was
what I'm
that
saying?
2024?
Dudley Durham will retweet his stats and these other two and near things and be like, this is why he got to get paid or something. And a lot of these guys, let me tell you what they did. They went on their Twitter and they started deleting past Tua tweets, bro.
Fred, at that time,
They went back and started
Reason
deleting past Tua
believed
tweets,
in
bro.
Tua. Okay, he's the one that he really believed in Tua to get him on the
See,
Dolphins.
well,
Okay,
Craig, that's
Wait,
the
isn't
bullshit
he
we
pro
was dealing
Malik?
with. That's the bullshit we was dealing with, man. The people,
Yep.
yeah,
I agree,
people were
Fred.
lying to
I agree
themselves.
100%.
Those were the liars, bro. Those were the liars, bro. The one that were advocating for Tua, bro. Those were your liars, bro.
And Fred, this is the ones that really irked me. This is the ones that I don't like these Dolphin fans, bro. I don't.
I don't blame you.
They will talk about this. No. Wait till I tell you this point. These are the ones I really like. I can't stand them. They will complain about, oh, A-Chain is small. He's injury prone, right? But why they never complained about Tua being injury prone, bro?
Yeah.
so that's why I wouldn't have paid him.
They complain about everybody else
him.
being injury prone. Austin
Is he
Jackson
injury
is
prone?
injury
I don't think
prone.
he's injury prone.
Oh,
No.
get Austin
Tua
Jackson
was.
out of here. He's injury
Tua was
prone.
injury prone
How
from
come
the
your
beginning.
Tua near
Didn't put
self
on
ain't never
15
cry
pounds this
about
year?
Tua being injury prone, bro?
Wait, how many games has HN missed?
Couple here and there, but I mean, every running back misses them.
Altogether, I think 2 games, bro.
Yeah,
If
I don't
that
think
2 games,
it's above average for a running back. I think he's
Yeah.
I think he's right there at like a typical running back as far as
But
games.
didn't A-Chain put on like 15 pounds of muscle this year?
I think last year
It
was
doesn't
16
matter who
games.
the player is, Craig and Joe.
He
It's
played
about the
16
fact
he
that
played
they have the
16 games last year.
audacity.
Okay.
They have the
Yeah,
audacity to
I don't
sit
think you
here
can
and
call a
say,
guy injury prone when he only
Yeah.
missed 1 game last year.
check it out. I
that's a
got
good point,
another
Joe.
thing,
But
Pete.
it's about
I got
about
another
the
thing, Pete.
injury prone guys they don't like. But how come that never bothered them with Tua coming out of college?
Yeah, Devon. I don't think I would label Devon A-Chain as injury prone
No.
because
No.
his rookie season he missed 6 games because of that knee injury. The next year he
Mhm.
missed 0. Last year he missed 1. Even though in the offseason, remember, he did have major shoulder
Did you
surgery.
say Tua?
I got something else,
No,
Pete. I
A-Chain.
got something else.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
A-Chain's missed 7 games in
A-Chain.
his entire career.
Don't forget the fact. Don't forget the fact.
But he's not
I
injury
happen to
prone.
think.
6 of them
I
were
happen to
rookie
think.
year.
Right.
I happen to think we lost a great. We lost a great coach because of this trash ass quarterback. If you ask me, bro.
Who, McDaniel?
Oh yeah, Brian Flores. No,
Flores.
Brian Flores.
Exactly, bro. We
okay,
lost a
okay.
great coach because of this trash ass quarterback.
No.
He was a lead defensive coach. Okay, and he could call schemes that would pull hits. And that was his bright spot.
Yeah.
What he did his first year with that roster, I mean, come on, man.
And then the 2 and years when as far as to go is to say, oh, Brian Flores, oh, he sabotaged Tua. They sabotaged Tua.
I was at
You know
the
what I'm
game.
saying, bro?
Yeah,
Come on,
I was
man.
at the last game where he coached. It was here in Miami against the Patriots. And I remember when we were leaving, a friend of mine, because we went together, he goes, so who would you get rid of, Flores or Tua? And I was like, there's no way I'm getting rid of Flores. Look what he just did with this roster. And, well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they did get rid
He
of him.
won 7 games in a row.
Yeah, we started off 0-7 or 1-7, and then we
We
reeled
started
off.
off 1 and
Regardless.
7. Yep.
But you know what?
To
But
win
what?
7
People
games
wasn't-
with that
People
roster?
weren't looking at it. People weren't looking at it like that, bro. People were looking at it. Fans weren't looking at that. He won
True
a
fan
21
lying
games.
right now, bro.
They were looking at it.
He
They were
wants
looking
that
at
win
it.
up
as-
3K.
Hey, come
What's
on,
up,
man. Don't
man?
cut
He
me
was.
off,
Hey,
bro.
I
Don't cut me
remember
off,
in
bro. Don't cut me
2024,
off, bro.
I was advocating for Tua. A true fan was right there with me.
I know.
So
I
No,
know.
no, 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 no.
don't
I know.
try
Young
to
A
You know
rewrite
what
the
3K.
K was?
history, bro.
This
Come
is
on
a
now.
K was.
Talk about it,
conversation.
3K.
Nah,
At
3K.
least
Talk
he
about
admitted
it,
it, bro.
3K.
At least he
I
No,
admitted
remember
it.
no,
that
you can
shit.
talk about it all you want, but if you're gonna talk on my name, let me explain because
At least
Oh,
he
now you
admitted,
bullshitting.
gotta
bro. At least he
explain it.
admitted,
Okay.
bro.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
now we
because you're
want to
full of shit.
explain.
Because you're full of shit. The first year where we had Brian Flores, the job that he did, the job that he did, I said, you can't get rid of Brian Flores. After we stayed with Tua, I was like, I'm gonna rock with this guy, see what he's doing. Did he not have a good 2022, 2023
He
season?
did. He
Yes, he
did.
did,
That's what
I
right?
I'm
remember,
So
saying.
I'm
bro.
like, all right, I'm
That
gonna
ain't, that
rock
ain't
with him,
how
see
I
what he's
remember
got.
it.
He
That
did.
ain't how I remember it.
So then
That
what?
ain't
So
how
then
I
what? What do
remember.
you mean I'm lying? Like,
What I
where's the
remember.
lie,
What I
bro?
hold on, bro.
I
Be
just
quiet.
said.
Let me tell you. What I remember
You know
is
what I'm
the
saying? Like, where's
what
the
I
lie?
remember is the fans talking about Brian Flores was the angry man. You know what I'm saying? When it's sabotage too.
I never
You know what
heard
I'm
that. I
saying?
never heard that.
What? Oh, you
Well,
had to, bro.
I,
You
I
had
know
to. You
Flores
had to.
wanted what's his name from
You had to.
that's in
They killed Flores, bro. They killed Flores, bro.
He
yeah.
wanted the quarterback
He
from
wanted
Green
Trey
Bay.
And
Lance.
then hold
Yeah,
up, bro. Let
yeah,
me make my
well,
other point, bro.
from
So when
he's in Browns right
not
now,
only that, bro, not only
right?
that, but
No, he
when
wanted the
Flores won
quarterback
seven,
from Green
hey
Bay,
Craig,
Fred.
chill out, Craig.
Jordan
Craig,
Love.
chill out, bro. Chill out
Yes.
a second, Craig. Chill
Oh,
out a
Okay,
second,
go
bro.
ahead.
So when Flores won 7 games straight, they killed him even more because they figured he fucked up the chances of getting a high draft pick.
Yeah, we were supposed to
Feel
tank.
what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah,
Come on, man.
We were
They were
supposed to
killing
get
Flores,
Joe
bro.
Burrow.
Well, that's what
Killing
he's suing.
Flores.
Fucked
Isn't
up.
he suing that right now, or wasn't that came out that
Man,
Ross
well,
offered him
it
$100,000
don't
per
matter,
loss?
man. It don't matter. It don't matter, man. But check this out. I got another one, bro. And then they blame Flores for winning those games, bro. Flores wasn't the one to fucking blame. You want to blame
Nah,
somebody? Blame Ryan Fitzpatrick, bro. Ryan
you gotta
Fitzpatrick
blame.
was out
Nah,
there
if he
playing
wanted
ball
to
and said,
lose,
Fitzpatrick ain't laying down for no fucking body, bro. He went out there winning games. Simple as
exactly.
that.
So if you wanted to lose games, you should have played Tua.
Exactly, bro.
Let's be honest.
Well,
Well,
Tua wasn't ready. Tua was fresh off of injury, bro. You gonna throw him out there like that?
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
why I
Well,
would
you
not
know what?
pick him.
And now that you say it 305, right? Now that you say that,
I
now
tell
that
you
you say that,
true
they should
that
have
it could
started.
go
They
a
should
whole
have started
year
his little.
without
They should have started to his
injury.
ass, so he could have got broke the fuck up some more. You're right. They should have started him some more. Got broke the fuck up some more. Then we wouldn't have to worry about him playing anymore, bro. You're right. They
Hey,
should.
Fred, you need a hug, man.
I don't need a hug, bro. He
You
fucked
Fred
up my
sound
needs some
team, bro.
angry.
love.
Fred's
He
He
worked
fucked
needs
up.
up my
some love.
team, bro.
Fred's still
He fucked my
angry
team
about
up.
things that
Yeah.
happened
You don't. Hey,
10
let me
years
let me
ago.
ask you something.
It's all right,
Hey, let me
Fred.
ask you something, True
It's
Fins.
just
Let me
football,
ask you
Fred.
something, True Fins. You don't feel like he fucked your team up, bro? You
Who?
don't feel like
No,
that? You don't feel like
no.
he
I
I'm
know,
robbed
pissed,
your
Fred.
but I'm
team,
Fred.
bro?
past it.
Fred. Fred.
I'm past
Fred.
it.
Fred. If I
Who
marry
are
a
you?
hoe,
Yeah.
Fred. If I marry a
Man, get
hoe,
out
is
of here.
that my fault or is that the
Man, that
hoe
Yeah,
fault?
motherfucker.
If I
He
married a
fucked the
hoe,
team up more ways,
That's
or
your
he
fault,
fucked the team up
3K.
more
it's my
ways than
fault.
one, bro. More
Exactly.
ways
That's
than
your
one. He
fault.
fucked us
All
up with
damn fault
coaches.
concerning
take
me.
it off your
Yeah,
shoulders.
Fucked us
let's
up
go
with
to screen.
salaries
Okay,
caps. Fucked us up with players.
Hey,
Fucked
Fred,
us
all I
up with
gotta say is
coaches.
one thing.
Everything, bro.
Hey, Fred, all I gotta say is one thing. I don't give a fuck. It's
Yeah, I
2026.
know you. Yeah, I
yeah,
know you don't
Yeah.
now because you called on
I ain't gonna hold. What do you want me to
shit.
do? What do
You
you want
caught
me to
on
do?
it
You
on
want to
all
keep
that
talking
shit,
about the
bro.
same old bullshit
They
10
don't
years
Yeah.
from
feel
now?
it like how
No,
we
you the
feel
one.
it, Fred. I told you,
You
They're
the one.
Fred,
You the
gone.
one saying
Fred,
They're all
I don't
gone.
think
Fred,
that
Whoever
matters.
it is that you
Fred,
don't like, whether it's
Fred.
Flores, Tua,
Understand
You
this,
the one
Fred.
McDaniel,
that said
They're
you.
Greer,
not gonna
they're all
understand
You said
gone.
you
you,
wasn't
bro.
a Tua
Fred,
advocate,
I
Stop
don't.
it,
bro.
bro.
hey,
It's
Fred.
2026. Talk
Hey,
about
True Fin Fan.
now.
Hold on, True Fin Fan. Fred,
You
you
sound
gotta
like
remember,
scorned women,
Fred.
bro.
Yeah, well, you know
Fred,
what? What we talk
Fred. You know
about?
what it
What
is?
we
Hey,
talk
Fred,
about
Fred,
now? Hold on, Pete.
Fred,
Hold on,
Fred.
Pete.
True
Hold on,
Fin
hold
fan
on,
trying
Pete.
to cover up
Hold on,
I
hey
Fred.
know,
Pete.
I
Hold on.
know
Now
you're
what we
Come
mad.
on, Dave.
Hey,
Hold
Pete,
on,
That's
hey,
Pete.
hold on,
crazy.
but I
Gotta
got
let
you,
it
Hold on,
bro.
Pete.
go, bro. They're
Fred,
all
Fred, I know
gone.
Pete.
you upset. Fred, I
Hey,
know you
Pete.
upset.
that he just called you a scorned women and everything, right? But hear me
Whatever,
out,
man.
Fred, so
Whatever,
they can
man.
understand a
Whatever,
little bit.
man.
They're gonna
Whatever,
understand a
bro.
little bit. You see, Fred, what they don't understand is they just jumped off the porch with Tua a year ago,
Exactly.
bro.
2 years ago.
Exactly,
No,
bro.
B,
This is
2
a
years
year
ago.
ago.
2 years
It's
ago.
they're
I'm being
talking
honest.
about let it go.
Yeah, it's
It's
not a
the
good look.
past.
It doesn't
Fred,
matter
been
They
anyway.
like
still
this
love
for
him.
the last
They
To,
still
6
love
to
him.
Pete,
years.
Yeah.
to Pete's
For
point,
Don't make
six
it any
years,
better.
Fred.
the team
Let
isn't
them
fucked
have it,
up.
Fred. Pop off.
To Pete's point.
That's the reason why the team is fucked up now.
No,
Hey,
we're not.
look, I'm gonna show you how much I care. Hey, look, I'm gonna show you how much I care, and I'm gonna say this. I love Tua. I wish Tua was still here. How about that? And I still don't care, bro. Like, who cares, man? It's 2026. Let that shit go, man.
You know what, Pete? I'm siding with you on
Let's
that.
talk
The
about
salary
Malik.
cap,
Let's talk
that's
about
not a
Halfley,
thing.
Sullivan,
the salary cap
A-Chain.
being what it is.
Let's talk about everything we got now, bro.
I'm excited to see Chris Bell play.
Hold on, bro. You talk about the team now for what, bro? You got the team not winning 2 fucking games.
All right, then don't talk about the team then. Keep talking about how bad Tua is for this franchise. Look, keep talking about Tua week 16 next season.
What you want to talk about the team? What you want to talk about the team now for? You got
want me to talk about Chad Henne?
Paid by the team right now.
What you want to talk about the
Hey,
team
you want me to talk about Chad Henne? Should I talk about Jay Fiedler? Huh? Should I talk about Brian Greasy?
You got us
I
winning.
can do that too.
But true
You got us
fan,
winning 2 games.
it's okay to
Ryan
be
Tannehill.
honest.
Ryan Tannehill? You
There you go.
what are you doing, bro? Who cares, bro?
I remember.
Right.
Dumb,
Talk
bro.
about the team now. Talk about the team now. Well, how many games we winning? True Fins. How many
2 to
games you
4.
got us winning, bro?
2 to 4.
All right, so what the fuck is the talk
we're
about,
doing
bro?
better
Why
than
you
that.
want to
We're
talk about the team now? You only got us winning 2 games. The fuck is the talk about?
Because unlike you, Fred, I'm not emotional, and
That's
I
the only
realize
take he has,
that we
Fred.
don't have
Well,
just
that's
one.
That's the only take he
Unlike
has.
you, hold on,
So he
hold
can
on.
turn
You want
around
me
and
to
say, I
answer you?
told you I was right.
If you want to
I
answer,
told
if you
you
want me
I
to
was
answer
right.
you, or you're
I
gonna
told
get
you,
emotional
these
and start
souvenirs, they want to
screaming,
be right one
then
time.
don't ask no
They want to be
questions.
right one
I
time.
mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
I don't
Like,
understand
if you want me to tell you, you want to sit here and you want to act like the Miami Dolphins had one draft and
Are we
that's
still
it.
fucked up
That's
from
it.
Tua, though?
We fucked up.
There's no
No,
damage
I'm saying we're
whatsoever
gonna
for
be.
That's
Tua.
what
I'm looking for the future.
Nobody answered that question that you just said. Okay?
That's what a real
He
fan
said-
does,
I'm
bro.
happy.
Gets emotional, bro.
Let me
I'm
listen to
happy
this.
for the Dolphins.
no
Look, I'm
damage from
happy
Tua.
I'm happy for our future. But how about that?
No, you
I'm
ain't.
excited
No,
for
you
our
ain't.
future.
No, you ain't.
I really am.
Answer
No, you
Fred's question.
I'm just
Fred,
not delusional.
someone said that we have rookies on our team that might make mistakes, that may lose the game. That's just the ball game, okay? They have to make mistakes to learn.
Yeah, they do. They will, and they will make mistakes, but it's okay.
It's
That's
all
how
part
you
of the
learn.
process.
That's how you learn. And what I
The
tell
Miami
people,
Dolphins are gonna get better and better and better.
Yeah, we're only
Each
going to get
season.
better.
and what
I don't care about this
hey,
season because I understand that this is a foundational season.
Yeah.
And I'm happy.
What
I've said this 50 times. I don't know how
just
many
can't
times I gotta say
stand
it.
that.
yeah,
Let's
Y'all
look at
act
the
like
let's
we
look
lost
at the
Peyton
let's look at the
Manning.
progression
Y'all
of the
act like
team,
we lost to
the
Drew
coaching,
Brees.
what our rookies are gonna do. Because the fact of the matter is, in case you
I
guys
really
don't
believe
realize,
we got rid of a
we've got
bad
40
disease.
plus 1-year contract players. Next year, we're gonna have another team again. But you don't want to talk about that, do you? Because it's
Nah,
gonna hurt feelings. I get it.
I don't
Here,
want to talk
no,
about it
let
because I
me
don't
make
see
you
it like
happy.
that.
Let me
I
make you
don't see
happy.
it like
Look,
that.
we're gonna go
How
11 and
You
many
get a
6,
way better
and we're the number
quarterback,
6 seed
a
in the
better
playoffs.
team,
Does
a
that
better
make you feel
coach,
better?
and you think this
I
team got
cannot
worse.
tell you how many games we're going to win.
No. Say no, but make
no, nobody
make these
can.
delusional
I
fans
don't
feel
think it's
better.
that bad.
We're going 11 and 6, and we're gonna be the 6th seed in the wild card. That's their happy place. It's delusional.
Can I
And the
say,
crazy,
look here,
the
I got
crazy thing
one
about it
more
is, true
thing to
fan,
say, bro.
11 and
I
6,
got one
you
more thing.
could be talking divisional title with that type of record too.
Okay, then 11 and 6, we're winning the title. Are you happy now?
Hey, let me say something, bro.
That might
Let me
be
say
Am I a
something, bro.
fan
that might be
again?
all you need to
Oh.
win the
Let me
AFC
say
East.
something,
But
bro.
am I a fan again?
Let me say something, bro.
We
Let me
can't be
say
friends
something.
no more.
Let me say something, bro. We were already
I'm in
on this
5th
trail.
grade.
Like we were already on this trail of waiting for, a couple of draft picks, couple of drafts where we were already on that trail. But you know what got us off that fucking trail, right? Because our quarterback was so ass, we had to go out and find
Oh my
expensive
God.
free
He keeps
agents,
going.
bro. Expensive free agents for this trash ass
Can't let
quarterback.
it go.
Fucked up the whole plan, bro. We were already on this trajectory. Already on.
Brad, we're not still fucked up though. He didn't ruin our team.
Yeah, Fred, you gotta
What
let
I'm
that shit
saying,
go,
Joe,
Fred.
He's
what I'm
gone.
saying with
Right.
what
Like
I'm
the
saying,
team
what
has
I'm
been
saying,
asked
man,
for
what I'm
26
saying, bro.
years.
If they
He's-
Fred.
this is the plan that we were already on, and we came off this fucking plan to go get these
Yeah,
high
I hear
price
you.
free
I hear
agents
you.
for this
We
bum
got to
ass
roll the dice
quarterback,
again.
bro.
We got to start
We
from
would be there
scratch.
now, if you ask me, bro. We would
We
be
gotta-
there now.
We don't know that. I mean, look at how competitive the AFC has been. We'd probably be right there with the Ravens and the Bills, on like knocking on the door and never getting there. We'd probably be right there with them.
Okay, I like to be there. I like to be there, Joe.
I agree, but
I even like
look,
to be there, bro.
we're not. I don't think. Do you think our team is damaged right now from Tua's?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I don't think the team is damaged right now, Joe, for the simple fact that because you went and signed those high-priced free agents, bro, that took away from your draft and those guys from your draft.
Oh,
and if it wasn't for those high now those guys that we would have drafted, then they may have beat them, probably could have mounted to something today where we wouldn't have to address
Pedrito, vos vitas el socioloco, mira cómo está.
Okay, so you're saying because we had to go get the superstar.
You understand
Dale
what I mean,
tanquecito oxígeno porque le va a dar algo.
What? Say that
I don't think it matters, man. The coaches are going to get the guys that they want to develop. I don't think we need the money. I don't think the cap matters. I agree with you, Pete. I think the people that are using the cap as a way to say that we're not going to be good, I think that's bullshit. It's about the regime, not the cap.
Thank you.
The cap is going to help us down the road once we know we have the right regime.
Exactly.
And we're going to get
we can win ball games because we
next year.
We're like cap wise, it doesn't make sense. But if you understand me, we're top heavy talent, and everybody's been saying the True Fin fan been saying it. We have no depth. The reality is, right? We don't know the depth. The depth are players getting developed who are young and inexperienced.
We'll
But
know
the
if we have
starters-
depth in a few months.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. And one thing I know about this depth, it should be better quality depth than years past. Because years past, it was all about the big talent names. And it didn't matter who was behind them. They counted on the big names to stay healthy.
We're not that long removed from the days of Eichenberg being the guy that comes in. So it's not like we were rich in depth before.
I think in order for this team to make playoff noise, we have to be on the right side of the injury bug. We cannot afford injuries at certain positions. Not offensive line, not defensive line, not like we could get an injury at corner, we could get an injury at wide receiver, but we're just like a thin slot away from not being able. But as long as our guys can stay healthy, the pillars, we have a shot. We have a shot.
As long as our guys can stay healthy. Okay, man. Okay, man.
And what I like,
we woke
Fred,
up.
the reason why I
And then we
believe our
woke
guys
up.
can stay healthy is we don't have injury-prone players, bro.
Well,
We
not
don't.
only that, like the all the stretching and the new strength and conditioning staff seems to be working, because if you take a look around the league, we're already ahead of that injury bug. Look at all the teams that are dealing with major and minor injuries.
Don't give me that bullshit, man.
Bro, it's not bullshit, Fred. It's not bullshit, Fred. Go pull up the injury list for the league.
Guys is going to get hurt. Simple as that, bro. Simple as that.
Guys don't get hurt. The Bills' offensive line has stayed healthy for 2 years in a row, Fred. Guys don't get hurt. You can do it right, and things don't get hurt.
Bullshit, bro.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of guys back after the last preseason game.
If you meant to get hurt, then you're going to get hurt, bro. I don't give a fuck with how much stretching you did, bro.
No, that's not true.
Everybody deals with them, Fred. Everybody deals with them, buddy. I mean, that's just a fact.
Let me tell you like this: everybody's ankle, everybody's knees get rolled up on, bro. So what the fuck is stretching going to do with that?
Those injuries are different, though. Those injuries are different. Like if you get Tyreek's injury last year, there's nothing. Like Tyreek's injury last year, there's nothing anybody could have done to prevent something like that. What we're talking about is these stupid MCL tears and ACL tears that get because your muscles are getting strained too much because you're not doing enough stretching, you're not prepping enough, you're not healing them properly after
And
you
this is
work
a
them out
perfect
on
example
practice
too.
days.
Well, it's
Yep,
also
good point, Cat in the
biomechanics,
Hat. And Joe Blacco said Jordan Tyson. This is what I'm talking about,
but
friend.
he's injury
Y'all
prone.
remember?
He's been
Injury
injury
prone.
prone.
Coming out of college, he was injury prone. The
Right.
fan base, oh, we need Jordan Tyson. We should draft Jordan Tyson. This regime would not have drafted Jordan Tyson, I don't even believe, in the 3rd round. They probably would have selected Caleb Douglas over Jordan Tyson. Why? Because his prior injury
Yeah, because
history.
Well,
We don't
right
want
now.
injury-prone players. Now, if
They
they
took
get
Chris
injured,
Bell.
if they get injured,
well, we
Chris
did take
Bell is an
Chris Bell.
exception.
Right
Chris
now,
Bell is an exception. There was
no,
3.
and Chris
Think
Bell's a
about it. He was
perfect.
the
Chris
third
Bell's
rounder.
Yeah,
He
he was
was
a
the
third
third
rounder.
rounder.
And right now,
Right.
Chris Bell is a perfect example for us to be able to see how Sully
Low
and
risk.
Hafley handle these types of injuries, right? We saw Chris Bell in his player presser the other day. Hafley and Sully are basically asking Chris Bell. They're leaving this decision up to Chris Bell. Like, hey, how do you feel? Are you like good to go? Like, how are you feeling today? Like they're communicating with Chris Bell, but it's up to Hafley to protect the player from himself, right? Because the player is going to want to play. But where we're at right now, we don't necessarily need to start and push Chris Bell out there week one. We have plenty of other receivers we need
I
to
want to see Chris
evaluate
Bell
anyways.
tomorrow.
But
He looks slow
what good
running
is
that route.
what good is that going to do, Pete? What good is that going to do if he goes out there and re-aggravates his injury and now he's out for season because we wanted to see how he does in a preseason game?
Then that means he wasn't ready.
Maybe he could play one snap.
Right, but then how would you feel about Jeff Hafley? How would you feel about Jeff Hafley's decision making and how he handled the situation if he sends Chris Bell out there in the preseason and he gets injured and he's out for season now?
I would be upset with Jeff
Any
Hafley.
player could get
Exactly.
injured, bro.
It would be up to
Not me.
Bell.
I would, because there's no reason. Why are you rushing anybody that you're counting on for the future in this season?
Exactly.
Why do
There's
you
no
feel
reason
he's
to.
being
So this
rushed?
is another one of those.
Why do you
This is
feel
another
Coach
one of
rushed
those
him because he put
moments
him out
that we
in
get to
preseason?
see. This is
That
another one of
same
those
knee could have
moments that
blew
we get to
week
see
one.
how Jeff
He would have
Hafley
waited till
coaches a
week one. The
team.
No,
knee blows.
Pete, you're
Y'all
talking
would have
about
said
a
the same
kid.
thing.
No, Pete,
Y'all would
you're
have
talking
said the
about a kid
same
who
thing
got
in
injured
week
9
8.
months ago.
Y'all would have said the same thing in week
Hey,
8.
Pete.
He's coming
Week
off
8,
of
his first
injury.
game, he gets hurt. Oh, why you ain't
Hey,
wait
Pete.
a few
That's
more
not
weeks?
true. Week 8, that's not
Pete.
true. Week 8 is
They
sometime in
don't want
November
nobody. They
or
don't want
October.
nobody getting hurt. They don't
It's
want
not true.
nobody to get hurt but Malik Willis, bro. And so you know
Yup.
why that is,
No,
bro.
if Malik
So they
Willis
can
goes down, we're
No,
fucked,
no,
so they
bro.
can
We
go
got
ahead,
no
so they can go
backup
ahead
at
and
quarterback.
claim,
Fucked up.
so they can go
Fucked
ahead and
royally.
hurry up and claim
Royally
a
fucked.
quarterback that they have eyes for in college, bro. It ain't but one motherfucker they want to get hurt. These fans, and that's Malik Willis, bro.
Fred.
Yep. All they want is to be picking number 1 in the draft next year.
I
That's
don't.
the
Exactly,
Malik
bro.
That's
Willis
not
hate
true.
watch.
Exactly.
I
I
don't.
disagree with
That's
that.
the
I
Malik
pray
Willis hate
Malik
watch.
Willis is the answer, and we could wipe our ass with that number 1 pick. That's what I want
Yeah,
to happen.
And
that's
we
what
could
I
get
want as well.
Smith next year. We could get a wide
Because if Malik Willis turns out to be the guy, we're ahead of schedule.
Ahead of the
in
game.
that
Hell
three.
yeah.
We're ahead of schedule in that
And he
3-year
looks
plan.
Hell
impressive.
yeah.
I mean, if y'all,
I got
he
a
looks
question, bro. I
impressive,
got a
bro.
question, bro. I got a question, man. I think I got a question.
You
I think
have a
I
question,
gotta
I
answer,
Fred?
think
man.
all
I
my
gotta
years,
answer,
listen,
bro.
man,
I
listen,
gotta
man,
answer.
listen. Hear
That's
me
the
out,
damn
bro. Hear me out. Hear me
I think
out. Hear me
Fred's got
out.
a question,
Listen,
guys.
all the years I've been motherfucking watching football, I think I've been
Long
more of the side from like, damn, I hope we're not the worst fucking team in the fucking NFL. That's how I always thought, bro. I've never been like, oh, okay, please can we be the worst? Please can we be the worst team in the NFL? Never thought the fuck like that, bro.
No,
Never thought
we're
like
not the
that.
worst. I mean, Atlanta is definitely the
I ain't
worst.
never thought, I ain't never
Who's thinking like that?
want to take it. I hope we're the worst team in the fucking
But
NFL.
who has
bro.
said
I
that,
never
Fred?
done like
I
that.
have never heard anybody say, I hope we're the worst team
A
this
lot of the
season.
media has ranked
You
us
know what
as
they
the
meant, bro.
worst team.
You know what they meant by it, bro. You know what they saying by, oh, we suck so bad, we get the number 1 pick. You have
Yeah,
heard
if
it,
you're
bro.
if
Oh,
you're
I
out
hear
there
what you're saying.
if you're
I hear
out
what
there
you're saying.
fighting for number 1 pick, yeah, you're
You're
hoping that we're
saying
the worst
that
team. Yeah.
you're okay. What you're saying is that they're saying we're going to be bad, and they're hoping we are, so we could have the number 1 pick.
Exactly, bro.
I
Okay,
don't
I
think
get
they're
you.
hoping we are. I think there's a difference between hoping
I've never
Think-
heard anything like
Exactly,
that. I've never
Joe.
wanted that
Thank
for
you,
my
Yeah,
Joe.
I
team,
could
bro.
never unless
There's
it's
a difference
an
between
Andrew Luck,
predictions
John
and
Elway, where we suck anyways. I could see that, but right now, is there anybody in college that you could guarantee is going to be the next Hall of Famer? And the
Hell
answer is
no.
no,
Hell no. Not even Archie Manning, bro. Hell no. I
no,
mean, whatever
no,
fucking man it
no,
is. Not
no.
even
A
him,
I
college
bro. Hell
want
football
this
no.
player
team
is
to
never
be
a guarantee.
exactly. I want this
Exactly,
team.
Russell.
I want this team to be in a position where next offseason, everybody on this panel and on every other show, we could all say we got questions, but it's not under center. We got questions, but it ain't the quarterback. That's exactly what
It's
Cat
been
was
a
saying.
long time since we've been able to say that.
Absolutely.
That's what I want to hear. We got the quarterback. We got
It's
got the
been a really
quarterback.
long time.
We need
It's
something
been a
else.
long time. I think. What do you think? Pennington, maybe, maybe,
Maybe he still felt like a
Definitely.
rental though.
That was
right,
1 year.
right.
It was just he had
I
one
don't
good
know
year. He
why,
played 3
but I
years.
told you that's what Quinn Ewers reminds me of. True Fin fan, Chad Pennington with a better arm.
Man,
Well, he's
please,
got a
don't
far
fuck
better
Quinn
arm.
Ewers, man.
Let's,
Far
Fuck
better
Quinn
arm.
Ewers, bro. Please,
First
man.
it's
No more Quinn
And
Ewers,
Marino,
bro.
now it's
and you know
Pennington.
what? Talking about, I'm gonna
I
tell
mean,
you right now.
quarterback.
I think there's something going on. Quinn Ewers is playing his game.
I can see that.
I
No,
mean, truthfully,
I
Come on,
think
man.
I
Hey, come
we
on,
haven't
man.
we
I
haven't
think
been able
Quinn
to
No
Ewers
more,
is
confidently
no
playing
more,
his
say
game.
that at a
Let
no
me
QB.
ask
more, no
y'all,
more Quinn Ewers
Pennington
Fred. I
theories,
is
got a
bro.
very
question.
No
Fred, I
Quinn
got
accurate.
a
Ewers
question.
theories,
Fred,
bro.
Fred, I
Come
got a
on, man.
question for
Come
you.
on,
Me
man.
and everybody else on the panel.
Say it again,
But Fred,
Fred.
start it off. Fred, how much playing? Fred, start it off, and then everybody else could give their answer. How
Go
much
ahead, bro.
playing time should the starters work tomorrow?
Okay. Because I told you before. All you
Let's
was
go
going
in
to
order.
see
Let
out of
Fred
Malik.
answer.
I told Pete a couple of weeks ago. I think I
That
said,
was
man, you
week
ain't going to
one. That
see.
was week
I
one.
know, bro.
You
And
said
it
one
was what I did,
series.
and
Now
it
it's
was
week two.
exactly what I told you, wasn't it? I said, and it
You
was
said one
exactly what I
series.
told you, right?
You said
That's
one
right, but
series, and that's what happened.
I said
Now
one
it's
series,
week two.
but so far, but the series it prolonged with first downs, bro. You know what I'm saying? But as you know, he came right out after that. Okay, now what I see from the work Malik Willis getting now, bro, is probably now a whole quarter now, bro. Feel what I'm saying? A whole quarter now.
Okay.
Who's this guy that we signed? Steven Dix.
A linebacker, inside linebacker.
What's his name? What's his
Yeah.
name?
Pete, to
Steven
answer your
Dix.
question, Pete, I would like to see, considering it's the second game and third game, most likely they won't play. I would like to see them play a whole half. To be honest with you,
I
Man,
like that.
play,
I like that a lot more.
play them one drive. I
Well,
think they
I
should
don't
just
think
play
you
them
get a
one
whole
drive.
third game.
I don't
There's
think
no need.
I don't think you get a whole half out of Malik simply for the fact they got to find out what to do with backup quarterback. They need to so
But Fred, don't
so
you think we
they're going to
gotta
give him more
find out?
time.
We gotta find out what these backups can do.
And this
Exactly, bro.
that's what we.
Exactly, bro.
That's what I
So
would do in
why
the third
play
game,
them a
Fred.
whole
So how are
half,
you
bro?
going to
Let the
find out?
backups play in the third game, all game.
How you going to find out what the backups are like, bro? If they don't have damn near a whole half to themselves,
But that's
bro.
that's what I'm saying, Fred. I'm giving the first team a first half and the backups the second half and the third game, the entire
Nah,
third game.
they need more than
I
that, bro.
think the
They need more than that.
offense plays one drive, but the defensive starters need to play a couple more because I was not impressed with what they were doing
Well, remember Brooks
at
and
all
Sealer are
in
not
the
there.
last game. Well, yeah, right. There's a lot of young players on
Yeah.
defense right now.
Yeah.
But I'll just, in terms of the preseason, the Reds, I was not that impressed with their performance.
Our backups were a problem, yeah.
I'm pretty excited.
Yeah,
To tell you the truth, bro, I don't need to see too much more of Malik Willis, bro. I pretty much got a grasp on what I have in him.
Yeah.
So I need these backups to do. God damn, man, a 3/4, bro. 3/4, just backups, bro.
To be fair, Willis saw the second teamers when he was playing in the first game.
So what? Don't matter. For second
we know.
teamers, first teamers don't matter, bro. Don't matter.
It does matter, Fred, but it's, I mean,
No,
shit,
no.
nothing you can do about it right
No,
now.
Cat in the Hat, you went to joint practice?
Yeah. In the first game.
You went?
Hey, Pete, you never answered your own question, though. What would you like to
Cat
see?
in the Hat.
No, I'm gonna go last. Tell me your
Nobody said
thoughts.
nothing. I ain't get no answers. I ain't hearing
Based
none
Joe
no one
didn't
else.
say.
every
Nobody
time
said anything.
somebody answers, Fred, you've been giving pushback. You've been the pushback man right now on this topic.
All right, well, nah, man.
Hey, but go
They
ahead,
asked
Cat,
me,
and
bro, because they asked me.
talk to us, Cat. What based on what you've seen in practice, how much work you think
Okay,
these guys should
but
get
I
the
want to see it.
starters tomorrow?
I mean, honestly, they need a full quarter. But it needs to be Malik and the O line and a mixture of the wide receivers, tight ends, and running backs. Because we need to see what guys like Kevin Coleman can do with Malik Willis on the first string. Tutu, like these guys that are getting work with the Quinn Ewers and Cam Miller. Like we need to see what Malik Willis can do with these guys, or these guys can do with Malik Willis. So I feel like Malik Willis, we need a full quarter out of 2 full drives because I want to see consistency as well. You know what I mean? Like, okay, cool, you went out there, you did a great drive, but like, could you do that consistently? So
Okay,
like
a quarter, basically a quarter, right?
but hold on, I'm not done. But because the way these Giants are going out there and playing right now, they're playing really fucking violent. Like
Yeah.
extremely
I heard
violent.
they were kicking our ass, Cat. Is that true?
Bro, it could be a bad idea putting our starters in for long periods of time with these guys because they weren't scared of fighting. They weren't scared of getting injured. Like, and it's
They got a good D line. I mean,
Hold on,
they
man.
do.
Cat,
They were
I have to say,
working us,
Cat,
bro.
Thibodeau, Reed,
Cat, I'm gonna have to say, Cat, it won't go
Carter.
like that. It will not go like that on a preseason game where it's televised, bro. Simply for the fact that they don't. Harbaugh doesn't want to look bad like that. His team out there just fighting, bro.
You know there was 4 fights yesterday, right?
I know.
You know there was 4
scrimmage,
fights
cool,
yesterday,
Cat.
right?
That's scrimmage, bro.
Hey,
That's
Killer,
not.
I'm
That's
laughing
not
myself.
You know why?
Killer.
You know why one of those? You know why one of those fights started? Because
Right,
Patrick
his
Paul
football. Like, what the fuck y'all
put
talking about?
Abdul Carter on his ass, and Abdul Carter got up and
he's
slapped him
supposed
in
to
the
fight.
face
Exactly.
Right, every
because he got beat.
I kind of figured that.
But that's just dumb reason to fight, bro. You got beat, so you're gonna get up and you're gonna slap somebody.
Okay, well,
You know, like
that's to show you
it is what it is. It's
there's no
emotional,
discipline.
bro. It's emotional game,
There
bro.
you go. No discipline with Harbaugh's team already, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
But Fred, you got a good point. If that was us, they'll say, "Oh, we got a no discipline, bad head coach." But it's Harbaugh. Oh, that's Harbaugh's way. Everything is good Harbaugh's way.
I'm just saying. In scrimmage, I understand it, but in a preseason game, it's televised, bro. Nah, we don't want to retaliate.
And now we're gonna get a $500,000 fine because of it.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Hey, did y'all see that report that we brought in Jerry Rice's son for a tryout? He didn't.
Yeah.
What is it play?
It wasn't worth reporting on because he's not getting signed.
I'm fine with that. Like we don't need those kind of distractions.
Yeah. We don't need that shit. Nah, I agree, man. And they just need to go ahead and do what it is, man. Get another quarterback here. That guy who the dude Rogers, man. I heard he had a visit or whatever, bro. They worked.
I'll answer the question, True Fin Fan. I said I'm gonna go ahead and answer my own question here. I gotta be honest. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I do think Quinn Ewers is playing a game, and I'm not sure if he is. And listen to me what I'm telling you. I thought you were gonna be
honest, bro.
Listen, no, I am being honest. But this is the thing. Players do this all the time. I don't think Quinn Ewers is happy here, guys. I gotta be honest.
You know why?
Quinn Ewers is happy here.
Hey Pete, you know why? You know why he not happy here?
Gonna go to Atlanta.
They're forcing Malik over him and not putting a quarterback competition.
No, it's not that.
Man, you gotta be
trash,
kidding, bro. You gotta be kidding,
because
bro.
he's trash, Pete.
Yeah.
You've been saying this for last year, Pete. Come on now, Pete.
Oh man,
You've been saying this for
sat
2
up there and told me you was going to be honest, bro.
I am being honest.
No, you're not. You over here lying.
Well, you know what,
out of this mess.
Hey, Pete, I'd rather you lie to me then, bro. I'd rather you lie to me then, bro.
I think he's trying to find his way to Atlanta. That's what I think.
Yeah, he need to go somewhere here. Yeah.
That's because he knows if he goes to Atlanta, he'll be a starter.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He wants to go to Atlanta. So
He
I,
should
I
go
don't
to
know, man.
Atlanta.
To answer the question though, I believe Quinn Ewers is doing this right, and this is what's forcing Malik Willis to have to play a whole half this preseason game, and he's gonna show and display. He's doing it on purpose. Like y'all gonna get more Malik Willis whether y'all
I
like
don't
it or
know.
not.
I don't know if it's safe to be down with you anymore,
I
Pete. Man, I could be
believe, Fred,
fucking up
I
my
believe
reputation,
if
bro.
Quinn Ewers knows if he was still healthy to go, they would be putting him to be the starter against the Giants with backups. They won't play Malik. So he's sitting out, so they force him play Malik.
On purpose.
He's trying to show, yes, he's trying to prove something. This is what I'm
Pete,
trying to
put
tell y'all.
can you
Hear
put
me out right now.
the ghost last comment in the chat. Can you put that up? I think that's pretty interesting, and that could be like tomorrow we could be talking about Ewers again.
Shout out
That's
to
all
the
it takes.
100.
People
I don't think people understand the last
Talking
practice
about
Malik
Ewers for
looked
what, bro?
exceptional was 2 weeks ago.
Talking about
Yeah,
Ewers
That's
for what?
bullshit. Man, shut the fuck
What are we
up, man.
talking about
We
Ewers
seen the
for, bro?
preseason game on live television, bro. What are you talking about?
If that's the case, though, if
Yeah,
Ewers is
it
Ewers
wasn't.
having bad practices?
The question is,
He's not playing.
though, could he have went out and did that same thing again? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, wow, he came out and he did it like on the first rep, but like, could he have came out and did it again? We need to see the consistency. I don't think Ghost is not wrong. He needs the reps, man. Like, he didn't have a great practice yesterday against the Giants for sure.
And what if Quinn? And this is what I'm trying to say. What if Quinn Ewers knew? And what
Who
if
said that? Hey, yo, whoever said that, they gotta take facts right now.
What if Quinn Ewers knew? Oh, what if Quinn Ewers knew if I still practice, they're gonna make me start and not play Malik? He has no way of like winning the quarterback competition because in reality, he needs Malik to play to look bad for him to come in so he could look better to make it a conversation. If Malik ain't playing the preseasons no more, he's like, then there's no competition. They're giving him the job. So I would just say my groin hurts. I'll force Malik to play. He's going to have to play a whole quarter now. Let him throw the ball 15, 20 times, and let's see what he looks like now when I come back week 3 versus the Falcons.
Well, he better come out here and not look
Quinn
like
Ewers
Tua,
created
okay?
this.
Hold up,
This
Pete.
is
So
this
you're
is
saying
how
that
you fight back. Yes, I'm trying to open your eyes on what's going on with our team.
I'm with you,
It's not black. They're
but I'm not
blackmailing
with you.
him, right?
No, they're not blackmailing him, Pete.
And Pete, if
they're not.
that's the case and that's really what he's
If they're
doing,
not
he
letting
needs to
him
go.
get a competition because they're treating Malik like the franchise and they won't play him in preseason no more, Quinn Ewers is trapped. No matter what he does, he could go out there 10 for 10. 150 yards, 2 touchdowns. They're still going to say that's just a preseason game. Malik didn't play. They didn't see nothing bad. It don't matter. So now Quinn Ewers put pressure on him. Now Quinn Ewers is like, I ain't playing. Malik has to play now. And he's going to play on a national televised game at home in front of y'all fans. I'm telling y'all, listen to what I'm telling y'all.
All right, Pete. Sometimes I be with you, but sometimes I don't be with you. Right now, I'm in the middle.
Quinn Ewers is playing the game like players play. Quinn Ewers is playing the game like players play, bro.
I don't think Quinn Ewers had a good enough preseason
Ewers
game
is out here
or
playing chess when he needs to play
has even
quarterback.
had a good enough training camp to have that kind of mentality, bro.
Yeah, Pete.
Like he's literally
Did you not see the play call they called? The first play call, Jalen Wright up the sideline.
Hold on, Pete.
Throw it deep to Jalen Wright up the sideline. That's the play call for him.
Hold on, Pete.
Oh, now we
Even
talking play
before
call.
that preseason game, he was slowly losing his QB2 spot to Cam Miller.
Yeah.
No, he was not. Where are you guys coming up with these thoughts?
He was, bro.
No. You see, this is the thing. I gotta go back to. This is why I don't like these beat reporters. Let me tell y'all something. I don't like these guys no more. I'm gonna talk behind their backs whether they like it or not. Guess what? Some of these guys been watching this organization and covering this team for 20 plus years. Have they ever seen a winner?
No.
They don't know what football winning looks like. They can't give it to you. They can't write it. They can't. They don't see it.
We don't either.
We need to change these beat writers. We need guys that are winners.
Talking about we don't either, or you don't either, because I know what it look like.
a lot older than you are,
Well, I'm
Pete.
saying we've been
They've
watching
been
the
covering
same
the same team
organization, so the
25
point
years.
remains the
But
same
they
for
know
all of
what
them.
talent looks like.
Well, I mean,
I
that's
know
why I
what
watch.
times look
That's
like.
why I watch the whole NFL, right? So that I can actually watch good football.
Yeah, you have to because hello, if you don't, then you're gonna be stuck watching this bum things we got going on here.
I've been enjoying watching that new running back on the Raiders. He's going to be nice, Mike
Oh,
Yeah.
Washington.
Washington.
Yeah,
Washington was good.
he's
I
going to
saw
be
him
The
so good.
yesterday. I
Raiders?
was
Oh,
thinking. I
yeah.
was like,
In
we
that
should pick him
Kubiak
up.
system
Hey, I
too,
was saying it
Jonesy
yesterday.
and
We should pick him up.
Pick them up.
And you saw that rookie that picked off Fernando Mendoza? I
We're
didn't
not
hear
going to talk
about
about
that
that.
guy's name.
Hey yo, Fernando
33.
look kind of. Hey, I'm sorry, y'all boys. Do y'all think he's a first
He'll get
round
by
pick?
it. He'll get by it.
No, no,
He's
no.
Do y'all think
Shout
he's
out
a
Joe
first round
Echo.
pick?
yeah,
I,
he's gonna win multiple Super Bowls.
I
Oh,
hope. I
okay.
hope he plays. I hope he
I
plays
don't.
week one against the Dolphins. I hope he starts. That way,
He's gonna
Jeff
throw
Me
Halfley
too.
can take Jacob Rodriguez and he can put some fire in Jacob Rodriguez's ass and be like, look, man, you didn't get the chance to show them why you were the real Heisman. Go out there and
Cat in the
fucking
hat.
plant his ass on the ground and
Hey
show
yo,
them
I
that
like
you
Jake
were the
I'm
Heisman.
gonna be honest. I'm gonna
Rodriguez.
be honest. Cat in the hat. I have us guaranteed 1-0 if Kirk Cousins starts.
Oh yeah,
But if
100%.
Fernando Mendoza starts,
No, I
I
mean
don't
it
have
doesn't
us
matter who starts.
guaranteed
It
winning
doesn't
that
matter
game.
who starts in the Raiders.
I'm
I
just
feel
telling
like
you,
we can win
it
that game.
does. It really does.
Actually, I got it's
To
the
me,
other
it
way
does.
around.
To
If
me, it really
Mendoza
does.
starts,
What
we
you
gonna
mean,
win.
Pete? So you saying that Mendoza starts, we're gonna lose?
Yeah, he's
I
the
think
future.
Oh
Mendoza
my
gives us
I
a
don't.
better
god!
I don't
chance to
think.
winning.
I don't think a rookie quarterback's going to
Bro,
be
he
able to
just threw an 80-yard.
outsmart Jeff
This
Halfley
isn't
Yeah,
just
but
and
that
his
man's not
Kirk
team.
no
Cousins with
freaking
those
Josh
weapons,
Allen.
Kirk
he'll get
Cousins
all
with
of his
those wide
rookie stuff out
receivers, even though we
by
have
next
bad
week.
talent at corner, he's not gonna just be able to sit back there and just pick us apart. It's not gonna happen.
No, but
Has
he's
no
He's not
he's
a
going to
mobility.
good
have. But
quarterback.
Kirk
Mendoza
Cousins
could
is
hurt
going
us
to
with
have
his
a better.
mobility and pick up a first, extend the drive, do something
Right,
creative
right.
that
What
Kirk
But
Cousins
mobility?
you
can't.
gotta. But you gotta think though. Mendoza is not going to have the football IQ that Kirk Cousins would. Like as far
You
as
don't
reading the
need. We're
defenses.
not an
When Jeff
experienced
Halfley.
team,
When Jeff.
Cat.
They're
That
not
don't
going to
mean nothing,
start him
Pete.
on the
It's
season.
still
He can't
football.
go out of out of under center yet,
Let's
and
step.
until he gets that down, they're not going to start him.
Do y'all see how he drops back under center? It's so hockey.
I'm gonna
What?
be honest. Chris
Mendoza?
Johnson. Jacob
Yeah,
Rodriguez got
yeah.
a
I don't
pick
know what that
yesterday
word
in
means. What word did
practice.
you just say?
Yes, he did,
We
and he
gotta
jumped
get.
up
We
high.
gotta turn.
He
Yeah,
jumped up
Yeah.
high for
he
that pick
jumped
too.
pretty tough. Yeah,
Hey, what Fred at, man?
No, where
but
Joe
Pete,
at?
but
I brought
besides,
up that
hey, nah,
Jacob
but hey,
Rodriguez interception and hear what Joe had
Hey,
to
I'm
you
say
right here.
about
quiet,
that.
bro.
How high
I
did
didn't
he
hear what you
jump?
said.
How
What
high
did
did
you
he
say?
jump, Cat in the Hat?
no,
Because
he
he's
said
pretty
he got
bum.
a.
He's been
He
quiet
said
on Jacob
Jacob
Rodriguez lately.
Rodriguez had a pick six or some
Hey,
shit.
he probably looked like Mario, his short ass jumping up in the air
Nah,
like
he
that.
did. He did. He leaped for that
The
bitch.
mustache. He probably
But
looks
let's
like
be.
Super Mario.
But let's be honest, bro.
The mustache is what made him jump a little higher. It gave him some fame.
Yeah. He ate a
In the
mushroom and
preseason
he jumped
game,
a
I'm
little
gonna
bit
be
higher.
Joe.
He's gonna
Joe,
throw
I don't
some
know if you've
fireballs
seen
next week.
Hey, bro,
Joe.
hey,
I don't know if you've
didn't
seen it.
Larry Johnson have a mustache like that, bro?
Rashad Bateman just got arrested on domestic violence. There's another wide receiver
Bro,
down
he
for the
just got
Ravens.
paid. All right,
That's Baltimore way.
he
Man,
just got paid.
there's so much
Hey, hold
pressure
up.
on these
Hey,
players
yo,
to
That's
break
how you
it
know he's a
down.
Raven.
That's a number 2 wide receiver, bro. Oh, that hurts the Ravens, bro.
That's
He
part of the
has
oh,
to
reason.
be
number 7,
Baltimore
he got in
now.
trouble. Number 7 got in trouble for the Ravens, the wide receiver.
Rashad Bateman,
Rashad
yeah.
Bateman, yep. Yeah, he is number
Damn,
7
They're
still.
that's
definitely going to be
crazy,
calling
bro.
Kyrie.
No, what's going on here? I'm sorry, that man not coming back to play football, bro.
Yeah, I think he will.
No. Pat McAfee and Drew Rosenhaus reported that pretty much Tyreek Hill. And we spoke about this here. That's the thing. We speak about things here on this channel before ESPN and these Rosenhaus guys start saying it. Tyreek Hill is going to be back late in the season to pick a
Yeah.
team that's in the playoff contention.
Oh,
Yeah, we
well,
talked
I
about that a
mean,
while ago. Yeah, for sure.
but do y'all
But
think
DeAndre Hopkins, you think Hopkins is done?
he's
Hopkins
retired?
is coaching, right?
been with
Didn't
that
he accept the
organization
coaching
before.
job?
Yeah, he's coaching
Didn't
somewhere.
Hopkins
Yeah,
just accept the coach?
yeah.
He's
That doesn't
coaching
matter.
somewhere.
What's his name? The quarterback was a coach, and then he jumped.
Teddy Bridgewater, you're right.
Bridgewater, Philip Rivers did it as
Philip
well.
Rivers, yeah.
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 But, hey, let me tell y'all something, bro. Number 27, bro. Why is he? Why do y'all like him at corner?
Who?
Number 27.
27. Who's 27?
I don't know his name. but I know
Is it Austin? Is it Alex Austin?
I think so. I saw him
No,
play.
no. You're talking about Ethan Bonner, the white dude.
Yeah, him.
Oh,
Yeah, Ethan
Ethan
Bonner.
Bonner.
Yeah, him. He kills me, bro. I don't know why they
He
got
they
him
got him
playing.
playing.
He is. I think he's a practice squad cut guy for
Like, bro, like why they
the
got him
previous
playing
organization.
corner, dog?
Why does the mic somebody's mic sounds really bad?
Yeah,
Or
that's
is it
true.
just me?
It's probably me because I'm working.
No,
I'm
I
still out
heard
here
it too.
working.
To be fair, Ethan
Me too.
Bonner has all the measurables to be a great corner.
Huh?
He flies. Okay, the
Yeah,
guy
he's
runs
fast.
like a
Mm-hmm.
4.3 or
He's not
4.2 40.
long
Yes.
though.
He's physical, right? But he's fast.
I
He has
said this
everything.
before,
The
True
problem
Fin
is,
fan, and
He's got grit
I said
too.
this before, True Fin fan, and people think it's crazy, but at the end of the day, Ethan Bonner has all the skill set. I just think he's white, and they can. That's what I'm gonna stick on. I just think it's
But
because he's a
Pete,
No,
white
this
but hold
isn't
quarterback.
the
up,
They
but
got a
Pete,
2000s
little
but Pete,
issue
anymore.
with him.
but Pete, hold up, but PvP. It's not just that, bro. Because like the last game I saw him play, and it was just and it was just a highlight, and he got beat 2 times on the goddamn
And it's
highlight.
not,
Chasing
and
cheeks are chasing
it's
cheeks.
not
Doesn't
you,
matter
Lakers,
the
all
color.
day. I just think, period, nationally eyes, not against you. I know you brought him up, but I just think, like, by the quick eye, it's quick to say, oh, he's a cornerback. They're not looking at his. They're not looking at his measurables. They're not looking at his size. They're not
We
looking
talking
at
about
his
all
speed.
day.
That
Who
man
got
runs a
beat?
I'm t-
4.3.
I'm talking about
You know what I'm saying? He
27.
runs a 4.3, and he's
Oh,
one of
Ethan
the best
Bonner.
special
Ethan Bonner,
teamers
bro.
Wait,
in the
he
league.
runs a 4.3.
He runs a 4.3, bro.
Well, then guess what? Well, then guess what? I'm gonna put his behind. I'm putting him at safety, free safety or safety. I'm not gonna
And
put
there,
him on the outside playing corner, going up against a good. No. Because
Oh,
and he
hold
that's
was
on.
not.
already
I saw him
universal.
got
He
beat
was already
twice.
universal like
He's
that.
a
He was
he's a
already
four three
universal like
nine.
that.
So he's basically a 4-4.
Well, then
Who's a
yeah,
Now,
four
now
that's
you
three?
see
fine.
how they
Then
do it. Did the clock
what?
say? Did the clock not read 4.3? Now he wants
Four
to
three
say
nine.
4.4 when it read
Hold on,
Okay,
4.3.
bro.
that's fine and all. But I mean, if you out here getting cooked at the corner position in the highlight, might have to put you behind the free safety or safety.
Well, we don't really have depth there as it is, so that's not a bad option. You know, he could find his way on the team that
Yeah,
way, and also special teams. You have to consider who's going
yeah.
to make the roster for special teams.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with putting somebody that can run that fast at safety. You know what I'm saying? You can
Or a
still,
gunner.
yeah,
I
he can
gotta.
still cover and all that stuff. So I think that'd be a better option for him.
I'll be
I'm
real. I like Ethan Bonner as safety over Zane Anderson.
nah. I don't
Yep.
think so.
Zane already
I
has the
let me
believe so.
say
relationship
something
with
about
Pastor.
Ethan Bonner. One of the things, and I get it. You got to perform to make a roster spot and to
You
get a
don't
starting
remember in
job.
the playoff
But and I
game? You don't remember in the? I'm sorry, True Fin fan. In
Hey,
the
I'll
playoff
watch
game
him
versus the
go
tomorrow.
ahead.
Chiefs, in the playoff game versus the Chiefs, y'all don't remember Ethan Bonner coming down, sticking the running back and stripping him the ball and causing a fumble in a playoff game. That was Ethan Bonner. Go ahead, True Fan fan.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
Pete, what he
so
talking
for
about?
Pre-
for
Go
for
ahead.
previous
me,
regime.
I would like. Hold on a second. For me, and I'm not saying he's anything special, but he's one of those guys that it has always intrigued me. Like, man, I get it. If you don't play much, if you're not out there playing, you're gonna get what? Rusty. So I would like to see
Mm-hmm.
them give him more of an opportunity. I really would. And I don't know why. It's just there's a feeling with this guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've had him here for a couple seasons, and he always now is he just not good enough? Because remember, they see more than us. Or I don't know. Like like this would be the perfect season to
I
say,
saw
let's
the
throw him out there and
highlight
see what happens.
and
I honestly
Trufin.
think Willie Gay is
I
going to
saw
get cut.
I saw what Lakers was talking about.
Yeah, he's going to be an
I
odd
don't
man out.
think for
Hold
me.
on,
He was
hold on.
sitting there
What was that,
dancing. He
Anthony?
was sitting there dancing yesterday while everybody
Hold
was
on a
stretching.
second, Cat man. Let Anthony finish, bro. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Anthony.
yeah. Let Andy finish.
Yeah,
What's up,
yeah.
Ant?
What I was saying is, I saw what Lakers was talking about with Ethan Bonner. It wasn't that he was getting burnt. It's the mental part. He constantly gets beat by the same double move every time. It's not getting burnt naturally by getting
That's
passed by
just
a
as bad,
faster
if not
player.
worse.
But
It's
isn't that
getting
bad
beat
though,
by a
Anthony?
double
Though,
move.
That might
but
be
that's
worse.
bad, bro. Because
Yeah.
Anthony. Okay, check this out. Look. When you play corner, right? You're low key on an island by yourself. There's no help. It's just you and the wide receiver, right? So low key, you have to take a guess and see what route is the wide receiver going to do? And if he gets beat on the double move, isn't that a bad thing to have a corner like that
That is a
getting
bad.
beat?
That
I
is, that
would
is,
say.
that
I
is.
would
Yeah,
say.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Remember, Lakers all day.
It's
There's a
worse than the
difference
speed thing.
between me telling y'all a player has talent
Man, you know
and
what?
a
The
player
last,
is good on the field. There's a
the
big
I would
difference.
say
last,
that's a problem
Talent is talent,
because
the
that means that
last.
you haven't
and
been able to
production is
fix.
production.
That
Hmm.
means that you haven't. I would
You,
say that's a problem. Yes. Why? Why is that very concerning? If that's the true case, that means that you know what you're doing wrong and you haven't been able to correct it in what 2 seasons. That's bad. So that might be the
And
reason.
you blame that on the coaching more than him.
I
He's
Wait,
not
definitely
what?
fit to.
don't. I
Wait,
definitely
wait,
don't
wait.
think that. Hold on a
Huh?
second. Hold
What
on.
I
I
think,
definitely
you
don't.
know what, True Film
Hold on.
fam?
Hold on. Let me
This is what
finish.
I.
Let me
Oh,
land.
go
Let me
ahead. Go
land.
ahead.
Look, let me land. I'll be quick. I definitely don't put that on coaching because if any of us here think that a coach hasn't brought this up when you just brought it up and you're not a coach, and you think a coach hasn't brought that up and tried to fix it, I severely doubt that. I think that's the problem with the player.
That's a player. That's a player. That's not no coach. The coach don't play football. The freaking
Yeah.
corner
You
does.
know,
let me tell you
I
something.
already told you guys who
It's
I
no
have the
way.
bigger
You know what?
problem with,
Yeah,
which
but
is
at the
Zane
same
The
time,
Anderson.
hold on,
last
hold on,
To
person
because
me,
it could be the
Ethan
to
coach,
me,
Bonner,
right? It
bro.
could
Ethan
be the, hold
Bonner.
on, guys, because it could be the coach, right? Because we're talking about Mike McDaniel for the last 2 years, right? Who really didn't
I'm
have
I'm I'm
control
reading
of
what
this
you wrote,
locker room.
Ghost. What
So
year?
he didn't have
Try and
control of
remember
this
what
locker
year. See if I
room.
can
So
find a player.
if Mike McDaniel's sitting here like trying to coach you and you don't
They had a
respect
short
him,
safety
you're not gonna
nickel.
listen to it.
Hey, yeah, man. Who's that nickel? Who's that? Say the short. Isn't that the one that is it the one that tore his Achilles? What's his name, man?
Cater Kohu.
Kohu.
No, before him.
Brent Grimes?
No, man,
No,
that's too
man.
far back. Damn, who was it that?
Back to this Ethan Bonner. The Ethan Bonner guy, he does not
Okay.
bother me because I know he's not a starter. What guy? He's a good bar setter, right? You bring in another corner, come in. Let's see if you're way better than Ethan Bonner.
Setter for
That's
what?
what
Show
I'm
me
Yes,
you're
I
saying.
know
better
who
than
you're
What, bro?
talking
Ethan
about,
Bonner.
Ghost. I
What's
He's a
think.
he a
good
Hold on, let
bar
me
special
look
setter
it up.
for?
teamer
Special
and a
teams?
depth. He's a special teamer bar setter. But
Okay,
Zane
I'll buy
Anderson,
that. Yeah, special teams bar setter. I'll buy that, bro. I'll buy that.
and exactly. But now as safety, we got Zane Anderson. That's my issue. I like Dante Trader, but next to Dante is Zane Anderson. I don't think he's a good safety, to
He's
be
not.
quite honest.
He's not. He's
And
not. He's getting.
that's a
He's getting
problem.
booked at safety, bro. He's not.
I know. And he's getting cooked left and right. And if we don't get one of these other guys like Michael Taft or even convert Ethan Bonner into that other safety, we are in trouble at that other safety spot. We really are.
Maybe
Was it
waiting.
Bobby McCain, Ghost?
It could have
Yeah,
been Bobby
Bobby. It was
McCain, but
Bobby
there was
McCain.
another one
Bobby
after that.
Waiting
McCain.
until
Well, Bobby used to get me mad, but he used to be getting cooked too.
Yeah. Yeah, Bobby McCain used to get me mad, and this fan base used to
yeah,
hype
All
him
right, so
up.
let me ask
And
y'all.
then they moved him
A
to safety.
question.
could be waiting until the cuts come and pick up.
Let me ask y'all a question because we got two players with the same number, and I think they're both going to make the squad.
Who was
What
that?
happens then?
Who?
Rieger and Trey Moore both have 17.
I
Rager's
got you,
going
bro.
Oh,
already,
Mason
bro. They
Rieger
already
already
said
got cut
Rager's going
yesterday.
already, bro. He's
Who?
going
Rager's
already,
gone.
bro.
Yeah,
He
Rager's
got
gone.
cut.
He got cut with it. He got cut with an injury settlement. Yep.
What he returned? He returned a kickoff for a touchdown yesterday.
Rager,
Oh,
bro. Rager returned.
you're talking about the receiver or Mason
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rager?
you're confusing
Jalen.
Mason Rager with Jalen Rager.
No, Jalen
Oh,
Rager.
I think Jalen Rager gets cut.
I don't think
I
so. I think
I think so too,
he's
bro.
earned our kick return spot, bro. He was doing good with kick returns. He
I would love
returned
that.
one for
I
a
would
you're
love
touchdown.
that.
saying over the other
Cat
guy.
in a hat. Cat in a hat. That's the two names I said should be at kick return. I said it should be Rieger or Tutu Atwell. I do not want to see
You
no
think
Jalen Wright
over
back
Trey
there.
Moore though?
Anybody else?
I don't think Trey
But
Moore's getting cut.
I don't think so either. That's why I'm saying, like, what are we going to do? Because they both wear the number 17. I think Rager makes the team as our kick return guy, and I'm
What do you mean
definitely
number
confident that
17?
Trey
I
Moore is going
I
to be here.
Yeah.
I
What
think
about
if they
Bell?
both make the team,
What do you
I
mean
think
number
if they both
17?
make the team, you
They
got to
both
give
wear
17
17.
to your draft
No,
pick.
who
McCain was
cares
an
about that? One of them
absolute
will change.
scrappy player. That
You
is
heard?
true.
Cat in a hat.
Real
Cat in a
physical.
hat. If let's
No,
say they both make the 53 and they're both in your office, you look at them both and you tell them, "Hey, We invested a draft pick in this guy. He's the rookie. He gets the pick first. He's a
Good
free
point.
agent on a 1 year. We got Rieger on a 1 year and Trey Moore on a 4 year. What's fair?
Well, I mean, like technically, you would say the vet gets the number, right? Especially if it was his number that he's been rolling with. But vet usually wins that, and the rookie has to either buy the number or pick a different number.
And then you also got to take into consideration who's standing out more. Trey
Both
Moore
are
is a
brand
rookie
new.
who's
I
already
would just
found
make
his
them flip
way.
a coin.
Trey Moore is
Yeah,
a
I'm
rookie
with Joe
who
on that
already
one.
found
It's
himself
like
on the starting depth chart. Jalen Rieger isn't on the starting depth chart.
I got a question for you
Either
guys.
way, though,
Which
I don't
one
think
of
it
this?
matters. I think they both make
Which
the
one
team.
of this year's rookies are you guys highest on? Take your turns.
Proctor.
Okay.
I like Chris Johnson.
I could pick two. Proctor
I'll
and
play Chris Johnson.
Proctor's going to have the biggest impact.
actually,
Everybody knows my favorite one.
well,
Everybody
What's
knows
yours?
my
What's yours, Pete?
the new Randy Moss in town.
Oh,
The new Randy Moss.
Well, I
Caleb
guess
Douglas.
now that Chris Bell is coming back, I could say
For
I'm
me,
most
it's Jacob
excited about
Rodriguez.
Chris Bell.
well,
I love Caleb Douglas. I feel like he's gonna be a star.
I'm going to switch it to. I think Caleb Proctor's going to be the biggest impact. I'm most excited about Chris Bell.
yeah.
Wait, hold up, bro. Y'all don't like Chris Johnson?
Yeah, Christian. Yeah,
No,
we love
I think,
Chris
well,
Johnson.
no, I think he's going to play nickel, and I don't think he's going to be like standout like boundary corner yet. I think he might end up.
Did I
working
hear
towards
right,
that.
Joe? Did I hear right that Chris Johnson was
locking
locking people down or did I, or was this somebody messing with me? I heard that Chris Johnson was locking somebody down or wide receiver for the Giants. Is this true or was this somebody trolling?
OBJ.
The corner.
Old BJ,
He would. Old BJ.
old BJ.
Old BJ.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, but guess what? That's still football, though. You know what I'm saying? That's still football. So
Yeah,
he's a rookie.
I think he's been. He hasn't had a weak preseason. I
No,
don't
but
think,
in all honesty, if Jeff Hafley can coach like what we've talked about with Chris Johnson, if Jeff Hafley can coach that out of him, which I believe he is, because if y'all go back and watch that mic'd up with Jeff Hafley, you can see him like he's talking to Chris Johnson about when he takes off and like trying to beat the receiver at the line. He was sitting there coaching him because obviously he must have seen the same thing me and you seen, Joe, because he was sitting there like talking to him about how to beat the receiver off the line. If Jeff Hafley can coach him up properly, I think Chris Johnson can make the biggest impact on this team. But Chris Johnson he's got to step up because, like I said, from what I've seen in college, he got beat a lot off the line and he required a lot on his recovery speed, and that's not going to work in the NFL. But if Jeff Hafley can coach that out of him or scheme around it so that he's not in situations where he gets beat and he can just rely on his coverage, then he can be a great corner in this league.
Kat, you've been to the preseason. You've watched the practices.
I got a feeling it's gonna be Mendoza week 1.
Okay, let me ask you another question then. If there's anybody, are there any of the rookies that you would call catastrophic right now?
Kirk Cousins might end up getting cut.
As in like a bad way? Like
yes, like catastrophically bad. Like just they look terrible.
We should be talking about trading for Shadur Sanders right now.
what about Trayor, the tight end? Does he look functional?
I don't hear you, Kat. I don't know if you heard me or you're breaking up. But
I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like a rookie that you say, this doesn't look good. Anybody?
On our team, you're talking about?
Yes. I haven't been there.
You're talking about draft pick rookies, right? Not
yes. You've been there too, Joe?
Yeah.
No, I haven't been there, but I'm just thinking, like, what about
based on the preseason game alone,
what about
Joe?
that
preseason and practice scrimmages? I'm talking about in total, like
the
complete.
offensive lineman that they took late, DJ Campbell.
Is Turner a draft pick?
That was the one name that was like coming to my head, but even still, like he hasn't been like extremely bad. You know what I'm saying? Like he's had rookie mistakes.
Are you talking about
the film? I watched the film, guys, and there's a player that stood out that you guys wouldn't even believe. Holy crap!
Good
I'm
or
glad
bad?
you guys just remember. This is no. I'm telling you, he reminds me of Charles Clay, but he's shiftier, quicker, and I don't even know what his 40 is. But our fullback, Herman, this guy is more than a fullback. I know what I'm telling you guys. He is going to contribute as a tight end. This
DJ
guy is
Herman.
going to be DJ Herman. I
was just gonna ask you that. You mean as in tight end, like a Clay?
Yes. This man is going to be a weapon. I saw him
Ben
run a
Sims
route.
is going to
True
start
Fin
over.
fan. Look at this. I think it's the second play with
That's
Quinn
where
Ewers in the
Ben
game.
Sims is
It's
definitely
the
gonna lock it
second
down.
game, the second play with Quinn Ewers in the game. I think Quinn Ewers, what play was it? Oh, I think it was the Jalen Tolbert completion. But it could be the play before that. He broke open on a quick in break, but the route looked so quick and smooth. He's a real football player. Like I believe he could do it all.
Yeah, but then he
do it all.
also
I think you
he
could hand
also
it
a
off to
couple
him. I
plays
think you can
later.
line him up in the slot. He is just.
What's his name,
think he's
Pete?
really
Again,
underrated.
what is his name?
DJ Herman, a rookie
DJ Herman.
fullback.
He's a
bro.
UDFA that we
I'm gonna look him
signed.
up.
We signed him in May. He's went to San Diego State and he played linebacker.
Yeah, but then a couple plays after that, he was called on.
He played linebacker in college.
How did Cat in a Hat? That's a name that since the game I've been forgetting. How does he look to you when you see him? To me, he looks better than Alec Ingold.
I mean, if he's switching to fullback after never playing before in high school or college, then he's clearly a football player.
You're right.
Interesting to have.
Watch that guy. Look at the way he blocks.
I'm gonna look him up.
He runs routes.
I'll look him up.
Look at. Just rewatch the play that I'm talking about. That's all you need to see. Is one little quick route. You'll
on the
see
older
it.
side.
You're gonna be like, you know that he runs smoother routes than Mike
He's one of those
Gesicki
guys that
ever
got an
ran in
extra
4
year
years
because of
with us.
COVID.
In
Right.
4 years, Mike Gesicki could have run a crisp route like that.
Yeah, but how
What's
come?
that guy's size?
How come when he was called on and he actually got the ball passed to him, he couldn't complete the action. He fumbled the ball out of bounds.
I'm
Well,
not sure.
I mean, Cat. To
can't
be
know that
fair,
one play.
it's football, right?
A lot of people
Like,
cry about one play.
Has this ever happened? Has there ever been a fullback that was a linebacker all the way into the pros?
There's been players.
You
that
mean
switch positions.
you mean that he started as a fullback in the NFL and went to linebacker?
No. He played linebacker
started
in
at
high school and
linebacker.
college, and now that he's been a UDFA, they're signing him as a fullback.
I can't think of anyone right now.
How do you even? How
Like
does
a
that even
position
happen?
change like that? A position change. It happens on a team with a million
I mean, Jacob
roster
Rodriguez,
spots
I heard
He's
was a
got a good
quarterback at one
agent.
point.
You got to have a good agent. If you're getting signed as a
And
fullback to an NFL team,
And you know how it is. And you know how it is. Running backs are good linebackers, and they say
yeah, I mean,
linebackers
it sounds
are
like
good
this
running
guy is just like a pure football player, but it's a little bit concerning.
I
that
just
he's never
can't
played
wait till you
fullback
guys come
often.
back after watching it. You guys are gonna be shocked.
Usually,
You
it's
guys are
like
gonna
they
be
played
shocked.
QB in high school or something, and then they switch to a actual.
Right. It goes. Yeah, it'll go way more back. Yeah.
This is strange.
I think
I mean-
Herman might be a surprise guy that makes the team and gets someone cut off the team, like a Greg Dolchis. I don't know if you guys noticed, but on the first play of Quinn Ewers, Greg Dolchis
It's going to be tough, Pete.
Dolchis-
It's going to be tough. I think they're counting on
just saying.
Dulcich. But I hear what you're saying.
I'm just saying, like that's a surprise. Like
You
something
see,
surprising.
you think that highly of him. You see him.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I'm going to look
I think
at
he's
it.
a special teams player. I think
I
that's
think
why
he's
they
gonna
brought him
contribute
onto
on
the
offense.
team.
I think he's going to
I
be
think
used
Ben
on
Sims
offense.
is going to be in that role if they're kicking someone back there.
I'm watching the chat right now, Pete. Look what CCRR said. He called him Pee Wee Herman.
Pee-wee Herman.
Yeah.
I think he's one of those guys that just makes the team as a special teamer.
No.
I'm looking at
I
his.
think
I'm looking at his information, and in college, he
That's
played
the person. That's
Hey,
the
Joe,
person
look
tomorrow.
at the chat.
I'm gonna
Joe,
be
look
looking
at the
for.
chat. Sackman says Keith Sims was a linebacker that switched to fullback.
Was he in the NFL? He switched to fullback,
I'm
or
not
he
sure.
had
I'm
played
not sure.
fullback before it?
Maybe Sackman could answer that. I know we had. Didn't we get? Wasn't it Keith Sims that we got from Philadelphia?
Don't you know?
What
You're
about
a
here?
Dolphins fan, don't you know?
Damn, who's got the backup TV on, dude?
Yeah.
You got a couple of players came from the Eagles with Keith Jackson, bro.
Oh, it was Keith Jackson. You're right. I was wrong. It's not Keith Smith. It was Keith Jackson. You're right. Who
Yeah,
was it, Fred?
you had what's the name? Byers, Keith Byers.
Keith Byers.
You
Yeah.
had Mike Golick. You had
Mike
Ron Heller.
Golick. Damn, you
Yeah,
went back,
a lot
dude.
of players
I'd
from
rather put
Philadelphia. bro.
2 running backs. I'd rather put like Achan and Ollie out there than a fullback, or slide Sims back.
You don't like the fullback, running back, I formation?
You know what it is? We watched the whole Ingold thing, and I never really like. I feel like we didn't really get much out of it.
Is that Joe?
I
I'm
don't
with
think we
you.
got.
I
Yeah, I'm
like
with
the
you.
fullback I formation thing, but we didn't do I formation. Think about it. It was always Ingold in motion, going into either the power spot right there in the pro.
You're right. You're right.
And
It
he's
wasn't like
always
he was playing
moving.
traditional fullback. You're right.
He wasn't a I
right.
didn't like
it was
Ingold,
that
and the
street
reason
fit.
why
He
and let
wasn't
me
there
tell
to
you
make
why.
a hole for the running back. Right.
And the reason why I didn't like Ingold that much is because he wasn't really good on his feet. If you notice him, he would always fall. So, but this is what stands out about our fullback now, and this is why I'm intrigued, because I think he could be used as a weapon instantly, because he looks like a real good route runner, football player. He's trying to block with all his life. Like, he's giving it his all, and you can see it.
Now, though.
I think I'm fine with the I formation.
So you're
I love
you're
that.
saying
Under center football.
so you're
That's how
saying
you.
that he's
That's how
going to
you
beat
get 'em.
out. So you're saying he's going to beat out Ben Sims for that spot
100%.
because that's who he would
Who's
be
our
taking the
fullback?
place of.
I think
would be
the
Ben
slot
Sims.
on the depth
100%.
chart is the same
100%.
row, but I don't think it's the same position. I think they could be used interchangeably, but differently.
Ben Sims is too big
And
for
that's
that
how
position,
and that's how they
bro.
built this
Herman
team,
looks
right, Joe?
perfect.
If you look at how they built this team based on versatility, so that they can. Because when you have a versatile team, like, it extends your depth, right? So it's like you have a player that can now play two
Right.
different positions, and
Like-
you can
like
line
that-
them up
like
in
that
multiple
linebacker
areas.
we
So
took,
now
Kyle,
that
whatever his
extends
name
your
is.
depth.
Kyle,
Yeah.
Kyle
But
Lewis.
Pat, that's the question.
yeah.
But can't the versatility also? It helps you with depth, but it also hurts that you don't know what position the player can play, like the
Well,
rest of his career. If you're doing that,
Well, I mean, like, if our scheme and the way we're playing is based on versatility and the ability to be able to move guys around in different areas, and that's our advantage, then no, it doesn't hurt us. It helps us.
Malik Willis better play a whole half tomorrow, bro. I want the whole.
Yeah, I need to
first
see. I
half.
need to see at least 3 drives.
You said 3. Hopefully, it could be 5, Joe.
Hey, yo, the
Yeah.
game is tonight.
I don't-
The game
I
is
want
tonight.
the whole
Tomorrow.
first half.
The way that the Giants were playing yesterday, I don't think Jeff Hafley's going to put him
I
out there
hear
for
you,
more than that,
Cut.
because
I
he's
hear
already
you.
said he doesn't care about winning. Right now, he does not care about winning these preseason games. He's not trying to out scheme the other team. Like,
it's more
he's
about
trying to make it.
development.
It's more about development and making it out of these games healthy. He wants to
wanna
make
get
it out of the
some
preseason
guys.
healthy.
It's more out of curiosity. Like, I want to know what he's obviously seen a larger sample size than us, but we've only seen
And
that
let me
one drive.
and Joe, I want to make it clear. I believe Cat in the Hat was saying it earlier. The reason why I want it to halftime is I want Malik to be able to throw to those other receivers, like I've been pointing
I
out for
agree.
a while.
I
You know
agree.
what I mean? Because at the end of the day, I was telling everybody,
was
let's
3 to
watch out for
Washington,
AJ
man.
Henning. AJ Henning, I remember AJ Henning from last year. Then you notice AJ Henning started popping off as of late. I want to see what AJ Henning looks like.
Oh, I want
with a
to
Malik.
see
And Coleman
I
too.
want-
I want to see
Coleman-
Dolchich. I want to see all these
I
guys.
want Tutu Atwell.
You
Yep.
know,
Malik.
Coleman was actually working with the ones yesterday.
Has
Who?
Bell been practicing at
Coleman.
all by chance?
And you know
Nice.
what? I don't know about you
I'd like
guys.
to see
Did you
Coleman,
guys
too.
hear Coach
He's
say
probably the
no
last
block,
receiver to
no
make it.
rock? Did you guys hear Coach say no block, no rock?
No block, no rock.
This is why I'm telling you guys, Malik Washington could be in trouble with us. But
That's why I still
Oh,
say
man.
that's why they drafted Caleb Douglas. It's not about his
I-
speed and catching or route running, all of that. It's just blocking, man.
and I'm getting
It's overall exactly, Joe.
He
They
was
would
the top
prefer a
blocking wide
receiver
receiver.
that's Joe. As you're spot on, they would
Dude,
prefer
this thing could be the difference
that's
between
everything.
Achane going for 10 and going for 90.
100%.
actually,
Willing blockers, Joe. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
no,
talking
and
about.
I watched him in
be
one of those
honest,
runs. He was engaged, man. He was.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
this.
yesterday, A-Chain got a nice 60-yard touchdown off of a good
You know
block from
what? Hey,
Greg
Joe, did
Dulcich.
you see that clip? Did you see that clip, Joe? The one that they labeled that he'll go for 70? I didn't want to say this earlier because my mind was on positive hour, but if you watch that clip, I dare you guys to tell me he goes for 70. That
He
man does
does.
not score on that play. No, he does not.
Bro,
The
yes,
safety
he
gets
does,
him right there.
bro.
The safety gets him.
I
Like
got
he
the
still has
film.
like a little 15.
Bro.
I saw the clip, bro.
I hope
He would still have gotten like 15 yards, but
No,
he was not
I,
going to score, bro. There's no scoring. You
I
see
got
the
the
safety,
film.
like he stops.
No,
The
I got the
safety
film,
literally
bro.
stops. When the
Are you
safety
talking
stops,
about
that means
A-Chain?
A-Chain on the practice rep that he got yesterday in joint practice, they're talking about, oh, A-Chain would have had 70-yard touchdown on this play. The first time I saw the play, I initially said, oh, the safety would have got him. Or he would have had to break a tackle. But for sure, that was not going to be because, oh, he was gonna go for 70 with no contact. That was not going to be the case, Cat in the Hat. He would have got stuck by that safety.
What time's the game tomorrow? 4?
4, man, and that's kind of a bad time. My son plays his game at 1, and my daughter cheers at 2. So it's kind of like, yeah.
Like I said,
I'm gonna say something. I think
I got the film for that play, so I hope you join in tomorrow and you see for yourself.
Is that home?
And I think what Hafley's doing, I can't believe I'm saying this.
Go.
Yeah, it's home.
Like,
it is a good home game to go to, Joe.
And
it really
Pete,
is.
I can't believe I'm saying this. Actually, the way Hafley is teaching these kids sounds like how Mario is teaching his young receivers. If you can't block at all, you're not going to be able to play game 1 and stuff like that.
You can't. If you can't block, you can't play in this league as a wide receiver. You can't. Because we're not only going to want you to be a wide receiver to run routes. If that's what you're going to be, guess what? You're going to be on the bench like Malik Washington, waiting for it to be a pass obvious situation. Oh, now it's 3rd and 13. All right, Malik Washington, get off the bench. It's an obvious pass down. Let's hope we get a first down here. You see what I'm saying? He ain't going to be in there contributing to the game plan, blocking, setting up blocks and stuff like that. You can't count on that. And that's just me assuming, Anthony, that there's no block, no rock thing that coach is saying goes to players like Malik Washington. Because I seen him struggle to block last year.
I'm joking
and
around,
albeit
but
he was a rookie.
The one receiver I think is a perfect Hafley guy is Baby Jesus at Miami. And anyone who's a Hurricanes fan knows who I'm talking about. Malachi Tony, the young kid that burnt all those Ohio State guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
He's
a
the next
perfect
big guy.
That's a perfect Hafley type receiver. Even though the kid's small, he's willing to throw his body in.
He's
with bigger
too
guys
small
to block.
He's just too small. He's too small.
Yeah, but as a play, the mentality is what I'm talking about. He knows he's too small, but he doesn't care.
Yep. Yeah, I know. But you know what? I like that point because you are right about that, Anthony. You could be small and not strong, but your willingness to do it, as long as you show that effort to coach, he might sit here and be like, look how hard he tries.
I think Malik
time.
Washington is gonna get cut, to be honest.
No, he's not gonna get cut.
I think the same, Anthony. And this is the reason why they've been propping him up more. I've been saying this for a while, Anthony. The reason he's propped up and they're talking about him high and trying to put him on the depth chart as a starter is because they're trying to get some trade capital from him. They really are. They're trying to.
Mainly because he's been our most reliable receiver so far this offseason.
They're forcing it, bro. They're forcing it. Remember, this is all about technique and fundamentals. They're just putting him in favorited situations.
Yeah, they're putting him in favorable situations to make him look good. The guy
exactly
out of college. The guy that was one of his criticisms. The guy couldn't block.
How come his name didn't pop up versus the Giants in joint practice, Cat? You went there. I didn't see it. I've been going all reports. I get conflicting reports. You get
Hold
Joe
on.
Shad say
All
one
right, so
thing.
hold on,
You get Omar Kelly
and
say
we're
another.
gonna
You get
I'm
this
gonna
other
break that
guy
down
say
for you. You
another.
want to know?
Everybody
You want
says
to
one
know?
is a good
You want to
practice. The
know?
other
You
one is
want
a
to know
bad
why his
practice.
name?
It's crazy.
You want to know why his
I don't
name
want to
didn't
listen to any
show
of
up
these guys.
in the joint practice? It's the same reason why his name didn't show up in the joint practice for the Washington Commanders. Because the way that Jeff Hafley is working these joint practice is if you get more reps in practice, you get less reps in the game. So if you're getting less reps in practice, that means you're going to be playing in the game more. So that tells me that Jeff Hafley relies on Malik Washington and wants him playing in that game more than he wants him practicing in that joint practice.
It makes sense. He
He's
wants
going to
him
be the
under the
volume guy in
national
the process.
media eyes so they can try to trade him. Expect Malik Washington to have like 4 or 5 catches this game in the
I
first
think he's
half
going to
because they're
have the
going to
most
want to get
catches
rid
on
of
the
this guy.
season.
Yeah,
No,
and not
no.
only that, he's going to get
It's clear. It's clear, Joe.
runs
The guy
too,
with the
man.
most catches on the season is going to be Caleb Douglas by a mile.
Dude.
No,
Caleb
no.
Douglas might have
Look
like
that first drive
75,
went.
80 catches this year, and the next closest guy might be like Jordan.
It'll be 3-2.
Tolbert.
It'll be 3. Just how that first drive went. It'll be 3. Malik Washington will have 3 catches or 3 targets
I'll
to
tell you
every
why.
2 targets that
I'll tell you
Douglas
why.
had.
What you think? You see, this is what I'm gonna tell you, Joe. I think the receiver that's gonna be moved around everywhere is Caleb Douglas.
No,
He's
No,
gonna
I
be
think
used.
the guy
He's gonna be used.
I don't think
He's
he's
gonna
that
be
type of
used like
receiver, bro.
Sirianni
No.
uses. Listen to me, fellas. He's gonna be used like Sirianni used Devontae Smith in the Philly with the Eagles.
No,
Caleb Douglas is gonna be everywhere, moving
There's going to
around.
be plays where
Boom,
Douglas isn't
motion,
even running a
motion,
route.
motion.
He's just blocking for once Washington catches the ball.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
but I think the guy
Washington.
that most likely is going to do what
Washington
you're
is
talking
going to
about,
be our
how the
most
Eagles use-
targeted receiver. Period. Like I
No.
believe that too. 100%.
So for
He might
me,
not have
not
more
even
yards.
close.
this is
Douglas
where
might
I
have more
actually-
yards.
But Douglas will have more yards because he's going to be the guy that gets those big deep passes, right? So
Yeah, he'll have
his
deeper routes.
he might have 3 catches a game and still get 100 yards.
I think the
Well, I don't
guy
know about
who's going to
3,
be the guy that
I don't.
that
You see, that's the
Pete-
thing, Cat. Y'all not realizing he's gonna be the top targeted guy. This is the guy that might get 8 to 12 targets every single game.
No.
No, I don't think anybody on our team is going to have
4 to 5
more
targets.
than 8 targets.
I think Caleb Douglas is the guy.
Look, Bell.
He's
Look,
gonna-
sooner
he's
within
the
a
new
few
guy
weeks,
in
we're going to
town.
have Bell in the mix too.
No, and for me, what Pete is describing
I'm tired of this Bell hype, Joe. Go ahead, Anthony.
I'm not down with the hype, but he's going to
No,
be in the mix for sure.
what I'm Joe, I can't hear you. Your sound went out.
No, Anthony, I
stopped
think
talking.
I think you can't hear. Well, he can't
No,
hear me.
he's
So there's no
talking,
point in me
but
telling
no
him.
sound.
Someone else tell him.
Oh, okay. So you don't hear Joe, but you see his cursor thing talking. You got to back out, Anthony. You got a messed up mic. You got to come back.
Yeah, I can hear you, Pete, but I don't hear them. For some reason.
But
Exactly.
no,
so you got to
Pete, like-
back out real quick and come right back, and you'll be able to hear them good.
But no, Pete, I'm still pretty confident that this team is going to be very widely spread out as far as targeting and receptions
disagree.
goes. Because
Best case scenario.
in the position that we're in, that's how we have to run our offense this year anyways, right? It's an evaluating year.
You want me to tell you? Want me to tell you why I don't think
which
that
means
way?
that you're going to have to spread the ball around.
I initially thought that way, but now we got one game under our belt, and it was almost identical, minus the horizontal things to the Mike McDaniel. It's still gonna be a non-progress offense, meaning the quarterback is not asked to read and react. The quarterback is more told on who the hot read is. Pre-snap, boom, pick your play. Pick your hot read, and when
oh
you
my
snap
God!
that,
So Sloke is that same bullshit that McDaniel's
Is that going to
doing?
be Douglas every time?
oh, guess what it showed? This is what it showed. So now that's what's gonna be. What have everybody that's gone to practice has been saying? Oh, his favorite target is Caleb Douglas. It's Caleb Douglas. It's Caleb Douglas. This is what it's gonna be. They're telling you this is what it's gonna be. When he's in trouble, look for Caleb Douglas. When he gets that matchup, because Caleb Douglas is moving in motion and he moves him somewhere else, he's gonna get the ball. He's gonna be the main guy. Caleb Douglas, he better be selected high in your fantasy, especially for all the guys that are here believing that we're gonna have a bad defense. We're gonna pass a lot. So if
These
he
Malik
doesn't make
Washington
big catches
targets.
in the first half and we're losing by a lot, think about how defenses back off. And think
This
about
is
how
what's going to
For
keep
defenses
one,
A-Chain
allow it.
healthy.
He's gonna get garbage
Pete.
time stats.
Pete, Caleb Douglas hasn't been Malik's favorite target. Malik has been Malik's favorite target throughout practice. Last couple of practices, Caleb Douglas has been getting more attention because he's progressed and he's actually catching the ball now and looking good.
How many
In the
touchdowns has
beginning,
Malik
he was
Washington scored
dropping
in practice? Malik
in
Washington has not
practices.
been scoring no touchdowns. In the red zone, Caleb Douglas
What
has
are
been
you
his best
talking
target.
about, bro? Malik Washington has had a touchdown every practice.
He was from day one.
Never gets a
We've been
touchdown
talking about how
recorded
he's
under his
been
name,
earning
bro.
a spot.
And why why do you think they're trying to coin a phrase called M squared if Malik Washington isn't his favorite target? If they don't plan on connecting with touchdowns this year?
Yeah, no, and for me what I'm hesitant with
I'm
Malik
with you, Cat.
Washington,
He's getting those receptions.
what Pete just said earlier is if Malik can't block, what makes you guys think he's gonna be on the field the whole season?
If Malik can't block, he ain't gonna get no rock. And Cat in the Hat is telling you he's gonna be the most targeted guy. But our coach is telling you no block,
Look at
no
the first
rock.
drive we had last
Make it
week.
make sense.
Yeah, he's been getting targets though. Like he said, he's been.
You don't have
watching
everyone block on the field.
Yeah, Joe. He said he's been watching Jarvis Landry highlights. So
Yeah,
that tells me
that's what I
that he's
compared him
gonna
to
get a
last
lot
week.
of short passes, and he's gonna have to do something with it.
Yeah, he'll have less yards than Caleb Douglas probably, but he'll have a ton of targets,
More receptions.
ton of receptions, and that's what's going to keep A-Chain healthy. Instead of spamming A-Chain in the screen pass, we're going to be throwing these little dumps to Malik Washington instead.
And that's why we've also had wide receivers lining up as running backs and taking snaps out of the backfield as well.
I was about to say, have you seen Ollie Gordon catch I saw Ollie Gordon catch a pass out the backfield, but he was going up. He was like going up the seam, and he caught kind of a semi-deep pass.
Honestly, I think that's how we're going to use Chris Bell because they did that with him at Louisville.
Yeah, short shit.
No, and Chris Bell would be good for that because he's a big receiver, like size wise.
Yeah,
no, he doesn't need to be fast though. If you only need 5 yards, right? Just like power through and get that first down.
He gets decent separation, and he's got good hands.
3K. I disagree with you. Chris Bell, he ran a 4.3 on the.
No, I know. I'm basing this off the last video I seen of him running. He looked slow. But
remember, he was dealing with an injury.
Yeah, he's
no, I would say even on his film, he's not known for being like a speed guy. He's known for his hands.
Hey, so
size,
Pete,
no duty.
So Pete, I figured out a name for A-Chain if he hits that 2K mark, right? We're gonna call him 2K Chain.
No, let's not go that far.
2K Chain. I like that. I think he'll like that. 2K Chain.
Gotta put that on the t-shirt.
For real. Nah, make a chain out of it.
They gonna copyright you though. Yeah, that's
true. And you know what's crazy, right?
Who's gonna copyright it?
Right? I'm gonna tell you right now, Cat in the Hat, and Joe's gonna get mad at me for bringing this up, but I know it because Joe was the one talking about it like this earlier. But guess what, Cat? Joe would not be happy if all Malik Willis is doing is handing it off, and we won those 7 games. We go 7-10, and Malik didn't look like a star, and we won all those games because A-Chain got 2,000 yards rushing. He won't be satisfied with that. He'll be mad. That will be a miserable 7-win team, and he would want a new quarterback.
If we're at 7 wins, I want him to be on
wrong. He's not wrong for his reasoning, though. You know what I mean? Because it's like we need to know what we have at quarterback going into next year. Like we have to have an answer at quarterback. Like we have to know whether Malik is either going to be the guy or not be the guy, so we know if we need to go get a guy or not.
Well, if your running game is running at an elite level, I believe Malik Willis has something to do with that. They have to respect his running
I
ability.
think there's a difference between
So he adds
2,000
to the
yards from
fear
scrimmage
factor of
and
trying to
2,000
just
rushing
shut
yards.
down A
2,000
Chain now.
rushing yards is not realistic.
2,000 rushing yards, if the run game is working, you just
Hmm.
keep handing it off. You don't stop. Why are you worried about a Malik
What is
Willis
that?
now?
Like 100? What is that?
Why?
Like 130 yards a game?
I think if he's going to
Yeah.
be 2K on the ground, I think other areas of the offense will be less. Like we won't be throwing as like
Of
receivers
course.
won't have
You
as
don't
many
have to
yards.
throw. You
Right,
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
have to throw. What up,
so
yeah.
Nate?
But
what do you
the
think
thing,
that
the
would look
point,
like?
my
20,
I
point
think
being, like,
2,700 yards for
I
Malik?
think
if we
Cat.
finally
I
do
think he.
sneak into the playoffs, we're not going to have a QB that can get us past the wild card round, and that's what we have to figure out. We have to get a QB that can actually put the team on his back and win a ball game.
Well, how many yards? How many yards do you need a
But
game
if
to
in
hit
the
2K?
season we don't get that scenario or that game scenario situation that you're talking about, Joe, because our
We should
run
have at
game
least
can't be
two or three of
stopped.
those
Like
scenarios
what I'm
where
saying
the
is,
QB can
for
step up.
example, let's just say we're going like all the games just work in our favor, like the coin toss. By luck, all the
Bro,
games go in our favor. We're
I'm
never
telling you,
down
if he
multiple
goes out
scores.
there and he wins at Denver and beats the Bills, and those are the only two wins we have, I'm all 10 toes on Malik Willis because he's showing something that we're going to need in the playoffs, that we're going to need once we actually have a team. I don't care about the win column. It's really not that
If
important to
it's
me. It's what
if it's
Malik
just
actually
like
shows.
I know what you're saying. If it's garbage time wins, like against bad teams,
Yeah,
that's
like if we
way
go out there
more
and
realistic.
we beat the Jets and the Vikings and a few home games against mediocre teams. If maybe the Colts have a QB injury again and we squeak a win against them, and Malik is just kind of average at best, and hasn't shown that he can elevate us. I'm not sold. Even though we got 7 wins with this apparently
Yeah,
untalented
but
roster,
Yeah,
and it
no,
would
I
have
get
to
where you're
be
I
like
get where you're
And even
coming
if the
from,
game
Joe. But
scenarios never chose to get there, you're gonna
I
get
get
mad because the game
they'll get there. There's
situations
17
never
games in a
favored
season.
Malik.
There will be scenarios for him to prove himself.
But
yeah,
I
Don't worry.
there's definitely going
like
to
you're
be
saying,
that Green Bay
but
game
you
for
wouldn't
one.
question that as overperforming, good coaching, and smart coaching. You already know the
Overperforming? No,
question
I'm
marks
not.
that wide.
7
Yes,
wins on the back of
7
Achan is
wins
not
is
overperforming.
overperforming.
No,
Yes, it is.
on the
Vegas
back
has
of
us less than
Achan,
five.
the scenario you're giving is on the back of Achan. 7 wins.
100%. This is why we
No,
drafted
that's
Caden
that's
Proctor,
not that's
and
not
this is why we
automatically
cut Tua
overperforming
and
for a
Tyreek, and
QB.
we traded Waddle.
7 wins is not that good.
We're gonna be a run dominant team, and we're gonna run first with A Chain. We let the whole
Why are
world
we
know.
treating Achan like he's Bijan Robinson?
What's
Because
up?
he's
I want to know
What up,
one
Nate?
game, and I want to know
Nate,
what's
you just
up.
got in,
Haven't
Nate.
you?
Before we get there, how you doing? How you feeling? What were your thoughts on the joint practices? And you could go ahead and break it down. Have the floor.
Okay, well, the joint practice it was bad. It was bad.
what was so bad about it?
Number one, the whole fucking fight that broke out, like that whole fight that everybody said, "Oh, it ain't gonna happen to our team."
Well,
No
they
one
were
got benched, no one got fined, and they actually threw punches. So therefore, your
you know
coach
the
lied to you already.
you do
Your
know the
coach,
Giants started all 4 of those fights, right?
it's okay,
Helmet
but
got
what?
pulled off.
But let
There's
me
2
ask you something. If I start a fight with you, okay, 9 times out of 10, who's the one getting the penalty?
The one who gets caught.
The second person. So I would rather us be out there causing fights and getting
All right,
punched
well,
in
hold
the
on.
face.
So let me
I'd rather just
interject
have
here
the
for a
crowd.
minute because I actually the very first fight that happened, right? So the very first fight that happened, it was because Patrick Paul beat Abdul Carter. He slammed him on the ground on a one-on-one. Abdul Carter got up, slapped him in the face, and Patrick Paul just kind of grabbed his shoulder pads and he was towering over him and like kind of holding him still. Everybody comes rushing around. Afterwards, Abdul Carter's like walking away talking shit. Jeff Halfley gets in his face, pulls him towards him, and starts yelling at Abdul Carter. Jeff Halfley, our coach, yelling at Abdul Carter. That was the first fight. The
Dude,
second fight,
Giants fans aren't that happy with Abdul Carter.
He's a bitch, Joe.
They're saying he
he's on
makes the headlines
Instagram.
more than the highlights.
Bro, he's on Instagram commenting under my homie's comments instead of a fucking nobody. Like you're talking to nobodies on the internet. Meanwhile, you're fucking a New York Giant, bro. Unbelievable. And he's jerking
I'm
off.
not worried about
He's
Abdul
watching
Carter.
porn in the fucking meeting room. I mean, this dude is an
Whoa,
immature.
what?
Wasn't that what he did?
Actually, no. Actually, that got debunked. That got debunked. It was not. He
What was he
wasn't
doing?
watching
So he
porn.
was sleeping in the.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was sleeping he was sleeping in the fucking video room or whatever.
Yeah, I saw an interview where the
For
veteran
a
said
second,
that he never
for a
shows
second,
up.
At first
he
there
never
there
shows
was a
up to
report that he
anything.
was watching porn. Yeah, there was
Yeah,
there
but
was
he
a
Yeah, but you
report.
know what?
reported
If that was Cam Scattaboo, they would have loved it.
Oh, of
Hey,
course.
hey, Pete, I got a
They
question
would-
for you.
They would have loved it.
Hey, Pete, you said Malik Willis was going to get all this playing time week 1 in the preseason. I told you only one possession. What do you think this week he's going to get?
Well, you and
same
Fred
thing.
stand corrected on that. Remember, I said what I hope to happen. Only because he got one possession doesn't mean I agreed with that one possession last week. I still stood. We should have played him a quarter. Mind you, this is a quarterback that right now got carried by 7 carries for 40 yards by A-Chain on 114
Oh,
play
come
drive.
on,
He
man.
got carried.
He
Okay?
no, Pete, you
now
Pete,
this
you
game,
keep talking
this
about
game, I believe he should play a
QB
full
manager,
first
game
half.
manager. That's what he
The
did.
first half. Why? One of the reasons what Joe was concerned about. Okay, I want to see Malik Willis in a pass happy situation.
Yes.
I want to see some excitement. I want to see something.
Yeah.
A
I want to see
highlight.
vertical
You
offense.
see, I want that.
I thought you were I thought you wanted him to be.
I want to see Atwell. I want to see Tolbert.
But what happened to the game
I want to see our
Multiple.
offensive line have to hold up against this D line for more than just one rep or more than one drive.
Well, Kat,
that's the question right there. That's
you know
the
what I
biggest
want to
thing right
see?
there.
I want to see Abdul Carter perform a beautiful spin move, put Patrick Paul on his back, and next thing you know, Malik Willis just shakes him with 1-2 moves, puts his chin up, and makes that pass rush look like it was nothing because he looked calm, shook the rush, and made an easy completion to Malik Washington on a check
Right,
down.
and
that's
and
what
Pete,
I want to see.
You notice
that's
he
the
said
kind of
Malik
stuff that
Washington,
I'm
not
looking
Douglas,
for
right?
from Malik this season. It's not the win column. It's that kind of stuff that I'm looking for. Tua did that once when he did that fancy spin move. Otherwise, if it turned into a scenario where he knew he was getting hit or having to run, it never worked for us. There was never scenarios where he juked the guy or just the tackle.
Another thing I want to point out to you guys, because I point out the Troy Aikman thing and about Dallas getting our trade. Here's another thing to pick your interest. Why the hell ain't we having a joint practice with Atlanta Falcons next week? You know why? Because it would be a whole brawl. We would be hunting Tua. I'm telling you, Siller would hunt Tua.
Well, I don't know about that. It would just be so much unwanted attention, though.
Yes, that's exactly why they're. And then the coach goes, "Oh, I don't think it's necessary." No, you know why you're not doing it. You know why.
Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Unless it's like there's still one more week between the preseason and the regular season, right? There's 1 week between.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. Or like an extra weekend between, I should say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe they're trying to make sure everyone keep as many people healthy as possible in week 3 of preseason because there's only 14 days to the.
And these joint practices too are the future.
That week 3 is going to be
NFL, right?
The week 3 game is pretty much 53-man game, and in most teams,
we're going to start
it really
seeing
doesn't
cuts
matter.
tomorrow.
For most teams, week 3 really doesn't matter. But I believe our week 3, we're going to play a lot of second strings because there's a lot of competition. So our 3 matters most because of the depth we deal with, I guess.
We're going to see people starting to get cut tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Sunday or Monday. We'll start seeing.
No. I think people are going to start getting cut after the Falcons game.
I think they'll still whittle it down a bit.
Yeah, I think you're right. There's going to be a couple. There's going to be a couple cuts from each team this week after the preseason game.
Yeah, and who knows? We might see some signings too.
We just signed somebody, didn't we?
Yeah, we dropped someone and signed
Steven Dix.
Steven Dix, I think.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Is Steven Dix, and we dropped James Esther.
Oh.
We dropped a linebacker and picked up a linebacker. I guess that's
Oh,
because
how
he got
about my
injured.
boy Rodriguez? Rodriguez with the fucking pick, that nice pick in that practice. That was nice.
Yeah, he got up there. He actually shocked me how high he got up there. Cat in the Hat, he was there. He saw it. He said he jumped real high for that.
Says
That
the
was a
Texans. Sorry, P. I was going to say the Texans signed Sterling Shepard and Zay Jones.
yeah,
They
they
just
did.
put what's his name on the
Dude, they
IR.
look scary. They look scary. Their first team offense and their defense, they look scary.
We got to worry about C.J. Stroud, man. We'll see how C.J.
Yeah,
Stroud
so
works
CJ
out.
Stroud's
Like,
still a
what,
question mark, man. But if he
Nate,
does put it
I'm
together,
with you.
that seems
You know who looks really good, and he kind of reminded me of what's our running back name? Lamar Miller.
You talking about Woody Marks?
Woody Marks
Yeah,
kind of
I
reminded me
was
of a fresh,
trying to tell
fresh Lamar Miller.
I was trying to tell people about Woody Marks last year, man.
Yeah, that roster is great all around, except for the QB is a massive question mark, and that's why Pete, when you're saying that whole thing about if we get the 7 wins, is Malik the guy or not? Like, look how good the Texans were, and it still held them up because they don't have the right QB.
Yeah, they literally lost because of the QB. Had they had any other QB, they would have won that game and been in the Super Bowl.
And you know what? I'm tired of all these excuses on quarterbacks. His receivers got hurt. His old line.
Right.
Like, this is the reason why we pay you. This is the
Right.
reason why you
You gotta
are
get
the
someone where it
franchise
doesn't matter.
guy.
Yep.
Yeah. You're going to have to win games in moments, even when your receivers aren't having good games. Sometimes Randy Moss didn't have over 100 yards, but they needed to find a way to win. You see what I'm saying? You can't just always count on the quarterback. Can't always be dependent on his star receiver. He can't. That's another thing why a lot of people got it like twisted. I believe it was 2 seasons ago. Joe Burrow pretty much played half of the year without Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. Both of them were injured.
But Pete, I have a question.
And he was in there with Andy Asilova, whatever his name is, Mitchell Tyson. He had all type of names just coming in, throwing for 300-400 yards, 4 touchdowns, just ripping away nonstop without Chase and without
feel
Higgins.
It's different for a veteran quarterback. A young quarterback actually needs, for development sake, a young quarterback needs a star receiver and stuff like that. Like, if he has to be throwing to like guys who
that's another thing, bro. Like, I'm tired of this whole young quarterback. Give the quarterback time. Like, if you have it, you have it. Remember Baker Mayfield? He went to the Rams. What happened when Matthew Stafford got hurt? He was only there for a few days, bro. 3 days. He went in there and went on a John Elway type 98-yard drive to win the game with less than 2 minutes to go,
but
without even
Puka.
knowing the
That's
playbook or nothing.
Puka.
But
Puka there.
You know what? Puka got hurt in the beginning of
bro,
that game,
you say you have Puka there,
but
even
I
if you
believe
have that.
Puka got hurt in the beginning of that game, though.
But even if he had him, it's not on him. It's not on. He has to make that throw to Puka for Puka to catch it, even if Puka wasn't injured. Is what I'm saying. Like you can't take that credit.
3 days, bro.
Speaking
I'm
of
tired
Puka,
of this. You got to get these guys.
Puka,
Like, first of all, there's only certain positions getting developed in the NFL, and the truth is, in my opinion, it's offensive line and defensive line.
Fantasy news alert.
Every other position, if you ain't got it, you ain't got it.
Fantasy news alert, guys. Best advice I can give y'all for your fantasy leagues this year is to stay away from Puka and let someone else draft him. I just don't take the risk.
Nate, I thought the quarterback position was one of the positions as a young kid, as a young person coming into the league, that you need every other position to be
No.
either
No.
stable or
I'm
somewhat stable.
gonna prove you wrong right now. Who did Tom Brady have as wide receivers? Nobody's. He made his receivers.
I
There's a
guess
lot.
Tom Brady.
depends on the
Don't you
season.
think
It
Tom is the
depends on the
exception to
season.
the
He
rule?
had Gronk, he had Randy Moss, he had some good guys. Wes Welker was good.
He had great tight ends,
But
but
when
his
he had
receivers
Randy
were.
Moss, he didn't win nothing. When he had Randy Moss, he didn't, and he made Wes
Well,
Welker.
he came very fucking close to winning one. I mean, we were
How about?
inches from them
I'll
winning
use.
one.
I'll
Yeah,
use.
but Tom Brady's also like he's like
He's the exception
a
to the
diamond
rule,
in the
Nate.
rough. He's the exception. We can't really use Tom Brady as examples in a lot of situations because there's not another Tom Brady in the league,
Fernando Mendoza is
and there's
Tom
not
Brady.
going to be one, right? You know.
Yes, there is Fernando.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Well,
Let's let Fernando actually go through a season or two before we try and like put him on the same caliber as Tom Brady, please.
Bro, one and done. That's all I'm gonna say about him. One and done. One season. He'll be good for half the
Yeah.
season. After that, you ain't gonna hear nothing about him.
One and done is they'll play one game without him, and then they'll be like, we need to bring in Mendoza instead of Cousins.
No, and for me, when it comes to the quarterback position, I feel I'll use most quarterbacks are like what happened to Peyton the first 2 years. He was throwing a whole bunch of interceptions his first 2
Yeah,
years.
you don't get that time anymore, though, unless you're Tua.
It's more fans. The lack of patience of fans pisses me off.
First rounders. Did you guys see Did you guys watch the Malik Willis? Did you guys watch the Malik Willis with Jarvis Landry and Leonard Fournette
No.
interview? A-Chain was in it as well. It just came out. It's a really good interview. I think you guys should watch it. But even Leonard Fournette points it out, right? He's like, you come, third rounders aren't guaranteed. First rounders, they're thrown in there. And they're babies.
They have a podcast together?
We're going to make it easy for you. We're going to try to find a way to make it easy for you. Like, that's what it is. And people got to realize, like, there's two things. First rounders are going to get pampered. And also, when you're the home team, expect the referee to be on the home team side. Like, that's why that's the home team. You get what I'm saying? So the flags, the referees are going to watch the enemy, the opposition, and they're going to make sure they're not holding.
And we saw proof of it at the Commanders game, right? Running into the kicker.
I've been saying it for 3 years. I've been waiting to see if ESPN takes my my line, home flag advantage. Y'all been hearing it.
Yeah,
3 years.
ESPN's got these takes, Mark.
It happens a lot in college football. That's for sure. It does.
But Joe, I've been trying to give you I've been waiting for you to be negative on Jacob Rodriguez. I try to be hyped up.
We haven't been talking about
interception.
Jacob Rodriguez. I can definitely do that.
No.
But here's to you.
I haven't said it because I've been waiting for you to say it, but I do have a complaint based on reports that I read yesterday on joint practice. You haven't said it, but I heard Isaiah Likely was just eating him alive, nonstop.
But but hold on, because I want to talk about that because Isaiah Likely.
Hold on, before you defend him, I want to hear Joe real quick. He has
all right, yeah.
Well, I didn't hear the report. What did the report say? Was it about coverage issues?
Yeah, he was poor coverage issues. He allowed a 25-yard deep pass to Isaiah.
Was
Likely,
it
and then on the very next play,
Super Mario couldn't get up high enough?
15 yards, and then on the play after that, he allowed one deep to the running back or something. Like he allowed multiple deep passes back to back to back to back. It was bad.
That's the problem when you got the Italian plumber at Super Mario as your linebacker. You get a tall tight end in there, and it's going to be a problem.
Well, Isaiah Likely is going to be a problem all season anyways. That's why John Harbaugh brought him with him, because Isaiah Likely is John Harbaugh's key to help develop Jackson Dart. Because if you go back to his time in Baltimore with Lamar Jackson, he's in the same situation he was. Like he had a similar quarterback when Lamar Jackson came into the league. He was very similar to how Jackson Dart's starting right now, right? Very run happy, has the talent, but throws second, uses his legs first, right? So, and if you look at how John Harbaugh turned Lamar Jackson into an efficient passer, he used Mark Andrews And that's why John Harbaugh brought Isaiah Likely with him over to the Giants, because he plans on using Isaiah Likely as a crutch for Jackson Dart. So Isaiah Likely is going to get a lot of action this year, and I wasn't surprised when I saw Isaiah Likely getting like a lot of targets and actually getting them completed, because he's going to be the number one target over there.
Yeah,
I
that's
agree
why they
with you,
brought in
Cap,
all those
because I
random
follow
cuts.
reports. I
Who
follow
are
other
the
team
Giants
reports
wide
and stuff,
receivers
Cap,
this year?
and I believe the first 3 days, like this was during OTAs, mind you, OTAs. The first 3 practices of OTAs, they mentioned each day Isaiah Likely got the most targets by far than anybody else.
And it's
So I
going to
was
be
like,
like
oh
that
yeah,
all
Isaiah
season.
Likely's gonna eat over
He's
there.
he's the
It's gonna
biggest
be run and
sleeper.
pass, run and shoot. It's
He's
almost gonna be like a run and shoot offense.
Yeah, no, he's the biggest sleeper in your fantasy draft. You can get him in the you can get him in the 7th or 8th round, and he's going to be your tight end 1 all season long. Promise you.
You
So
know who
he's
else?
kind of like Kelsey, right? He's kind of like how Kelsey's been for Kansas City all this time.
No, he's going to be
I
Mark Andrews
would
for
pick
Jackson
Isaiah
Dart.
Likely over Kelsey.
Yeah.
I think those 100-yard gains from Kelsey are over with. Likely,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
might
no,
have
no, no.
100-yard gains.
But what I'm saying is, back in his heyday, that's what Kelsey used to do for Patrick Mahomes. He'd get him those catches
No,
and stuff.
I think a better comp would be Mark Andrews, because that's what he's basically going to be. He's going to be the Mark
Okay.
Andrews for Jackson Dart.
Okay.
So, Craig, you asked about the Giants receivers, and according to their depth chart, and I don't know what Malik Neighbors' health is, but they have Malik Neighbors, they have Darius Slayton.
And they just cut Juju. They cut Juju.
They cut Juju.
Yeah, I saw that.
They got Malachi Fields, your boy from Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darnell Mooney, Braxton Berrios, Odell
Remember
Beckham
we went
Jr.
over their depth chart. I told you guys Darnell Mooney is probably my favorite receiver on their roster.
Jalen Hurts.
Him and Malik Neighbors.
Harbaugh loves Odell Beckham too.
Odell Beckham is gonna be like the Keenan Allen for the Colts.
Bro, he's washed. He's done. He ain't gonna. He might get 5 catches this year.
No, he's gonna get more than that.
Najee Harris
let's
now.
say he gets 5 catches, Nate.
Back room.
Those 5 catches, I guarantee you, are probably first downs or touchdowns. You see what I'm saying?
Is Najee Harris already practicing?
Dry catches.
I think he is. Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah, so they got not one-eyed Najee Harris.
They added Najee, yeah.
Didn't he have an eye injury?
Yeah.
No, I honestly believe OBJ is going to have a bigger role than you think, though.
I guess we'll find out.
He's listed as like the 7th receiver.
30, 40 catches the whole season.
Do you think, Joe?
That's going to be ran by Malik, Isaiah, and Scatterbo.
Malik Neighbors is injured. He's not even going to start the season.
He's coming back, bro.
I think they'll use Calvin Austin quite a bit. I think
the Jets are winning.
He's a little speedster.
The Jets are winning.
Yeah, the Jets this year. I told everybody, Nate. The Jets are going to win.
Oh shit! It's already
6
set.
to 8 games. The Jets are going to win between 6 to 8 games. They're going to be right out of that quarterback market. So what the Jets might do next season is they might have to dip into the veteran quarterback market and pay a bag. They're not going to land the rookie.
I'm going to say
no, I don't think so. They have 3 first-round picks. They could easily trade up.
Take this to the bank, and I'm going to say it right now, and we're going to all come back to this day that I said this. And y'all ain't going to like this because I hate this team too. I can't stand them because I'm from Pennsylvania. I think it's fixed for Aaron Rodgers to win it this year. He keeps on coming back, and I just think it's one of them weird situations to where Pittsburgh and him right off in the sunset. And I can't stand to even think about it.
You know
I told you, Joe. I'm not the only one that said Aaron Rodgers is going to make it.
I looked at my tickets the other day, all my future bets, and my division title winning future bets. And I realized one thing. I said, all of them, when it comes to the AFC North, I either only have Baltimore or the Bengals winning the North. And for some reason, I started looking at all of those tickets as losers, bro. I'm like, I'm losing this 100, that 100, this 100.
because I started thinking exactly what you said, bro. I said, for some odd reason, Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers are going to win this division and kill all my tickets, dude. I don't know why, but I felt like maybe not all the way into the sunset, but they won it last year. I forgot. I kind of like already forgot they won it last year. You know what I mean?
Oh, Pete, I've been up here screaming that Aaron Rodgers is going to win that division for a while, bro.
No, he's going to win. I'm telling you, it's just like Peyton Manning.
I'm giving it to the Bengals.
Rico Dowdle, Michael Pittman, DK Metcalf, Pat Fryermuth, Darnell Washington. I mean, he led that team to a division win with just DK Metcalf last year. Now they went out and added another big body receiver. They added.
It's not even that they're good, bro. It's not that they're good.
Running back star in Rico Dowdle. So like now Aaron Rodgers is going to have that backup to where he doesn't have to worry about getting sacked.
They're not that good. They're going to win it because I'm trying to tell you it's fixed. Just like Peyton Manning when he won it with Denver. Like Ray Lewis. Yes.
No, if they win the division, it's because they win the division, bro. They won the division last year. They beat Baltimore at the end of the season to win the division. That was a tough fucking game. Like, did you watch that game? Like they won that. Aaron Rodgers won that game against Baltimore. Took that team down in the fourth quarter, ran them down the field, scored that touchdown, and won that game.
Do me a favor. You're going to think, wait,
playoff game, but I really believe that locker room believes in Aaron Rodgers.
You guys are all going to change your mind about this when I tell you this.
He's a smart quarterback, bro.
Look up the Tribune Democrat of Pennsylvania, Johnstown, Pennsylvania, and look back at when they beat Seattle in the Super Bowl. The referee said they can't sleep at night because they threw that game for Pittsburgh and Jerome Bettis to win a Super Bowl. I'm telling you, they do this shit. They do it. They fix
it. Holding game.
Well,
they called like a ton of holding calls on Seattle.
If it truly is fixed, Nate, then it's going to be a Miami Dolphins, San Francisco 49ers Super Bowl based on the logo theory.
Come on. No, because how many years?
If that's how you want to look at it, if you're saying it's fixed, that's how it's going to be fixed because we can go by the logo theory.
If it was fixed, I think they would have done it with the Jets. I think that would have been he's the guy that finally brings success back to New York Jets.
This is so much different. He's running like he's done with football. This is his last year, so that you don't got to believe me. There was a Ben Roethlisberger call that he was short of the goal line in that Super Bowl by 2 yards, and they called it a touchdown. There's referees fix it. I'm not saying like the players are out there fixing it, but all you got to do is make a holding call on a play that you don't like. Look at Drew Brees at home a couple years ago. His receiver got hit 5 minutes before the ball got there, and they didn't call nothing.
One of my fish is swimming around with a crab stuck to its face. That's fucking hilarious.
Where'd Pete go? Did Pete leave?
Pete had to go take a piss or something.
I've never had this before. I've had crabs in my tank for years, and I've never seen one like attached to a fish.
Does your fish have an infection on him?
No, he just he was swimming around with it like stuck to his side. Like it just like clenched onto his side, and then when he finally shook it off, he went to go like bite it, I guess, as payback or to try and kill it, and it hooked onto his face this time.
Yeah, fish do some weird shit, bro.
I'll tell you what, Joe. You know, like you were saying about Mekhi Fields. My feeling is, I just want to say this. If Marcus Freeman and Notre Dame don't win the national title this year, they never will.
They ain't winning nothing.
Well, no, I don't know. I mean, they're coming off of not having Love and Price anymore. It was Price, right? His last name.
Notre Dame ain't even going to win their conference.
They do have a nice corner. They have a really good corner.
Are you one of those people that's going to bitch that they're not in a conference, correct?
No, I said they're not going to win the conference they're in. I didn't say nothing like that.
I'd be one of those people.
You know what got me upset, but it's understandable, but I still can't agree with it. Jermon McCoy was playing in the Raiders game yesterday versus the Texans, and we haven't seen Chris Bell.
Right. People were saying Jermon McCoy was like people were acting like he was still in a wheelchair.
No, exactly. Like he was in a coma, Joe.
Yeah.
But that
You,
was in a position of need, just like wide receiver, bro. And
you think
Jamal
Chris
McCoy's
Bell
Yeah, but
plays
does
already out
that
week
there
one
playing.
too?
so let me ask you this, Pete? Does that show you that already that our rookie head coach is smarter than their rookie head coach?
What do you mean?
Absolutely not. That's a
That's
concerning sign,
that's the
Cap.
But
opposite.
Yeah.
I mean, like, is it though?
Well,
No, it ain't.
it's the fact that our organization is probably missing something that.
Why would you make this guy go out there after this big ass injury he just had? Go out there and play in a preseason game
That's a
and
fair
get
question.
injured.
That's a fair
To
question too.
shake off the rust. This is
No,
preseason.
no,
Shake
bro.
off
That's
the
your
rust.
secret
Get
weapon. That's your
yourself back.
secret weapon.
Get yourself back in
Right.
game.
I'd still sneak them in early, but not risk it with
And the reason is bad, right? Because this fan base didn't scream
But that you make a good
and
point,
say
Pete.
one thing about drafting Chris Bell, a guy that has a torn ACL, right? They
Right.
loved it, they hyped it, they're actually patient with it.
It's a
But
very good
Jamal
point.
McCoy, who I was willing to draft in the second round, even third round, oh
Right.
no, you crazy. He's hitting the field earlier than Chris Bell. That's the problem I'm having.
We could have.
And we drafted a receiver in the third in Caleb Douglas.
Pete,
Let's
week
not forget,
one,
I
week
could be
one.
wrong, fact check me on this, but I believe Jamal McCoy went in the fourth round.
Week one, Bell will have over 100 yards and a touchdown. Watch if he starts.
He's not starting.
Bell will be
He's
ready
not
by
And you know
week
what?
one.
I hope week one it's Chris Bell versus Jamal McCoy.
We're not going to have too many
If-
100-yard games from our receivers.
That's gonna be my first. That's
versus Jamal McCoy.
that if Chris Bell starts before week 4, that's gonna be my first check in the bad decision box for Jeff Halfley.
I don't think our
Bell
receivers
plays
are ever going to put
before
up.
week 4.
We don't have a reason to. We don't need to, right? This is an evaluating year. We have
Right.
other wide receivers that we need to go ahead and try. So why? Hold on. Why? How would that be on Coach Halfley? Because he's the one that's going to make the decision to play him or not.
He ain't the doctor that's going to clear him to play.
Right, but just because the doctor clears you to play doesn't mean that you need to go ahead and start him right away.
Yes, I want to see what this player does from day one.
All right, and then he plays for 2 weeks, and then he re-aggravates his injury, and we lost him for the next year and a half.
Then you get rid of him. No, then you get rid of him. Then you get rid of him.
I start him on the first
No,
game.
why then? Why? What was the point of fucking drafting him then if we're just going to get rid of him because we injured him? No, you let him heal up 100%. You evaluate the rest of the receivers you got, and then you go back week 4, week 5, and beyond.
Week 3, the home opener. That's when I started.
He's free now. They said They said he can practice. He just can't have no contact right now. So you don't think in the next 3 weeks this boy ain't gonna see no contact? He wants to be on the field.
Nate, once
Yeah,
the doctor
of course he wants to be on the field. Of course he wants to be on the field.
That means you're 100% ready to go, bro. This is not on Halfley if he re-injures himself. It's never on a coach.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I know. But I love how they try to abuse the coach and try to make it seem like it's coach's fault.
Well, that's where I'm at, Pete. That's where I'm at, Pete. No, if he puts him in there,
if it's a dumb scenario, you're down 3 touchdowns in the fourth quarter, and Chris Bell is out there and he gets hurt. Like, come on now.
well, that's where I stand on it, Pete. That's where I stand on it, Pete. If Jeff Halfley starts him before week 4, that's a bad decision. And I'm checking that as a bad decision for Jeff Halfley because, like I said, you have plenty of other receivers out there that you could play that you need to evaluate. There's no reason. It's just not. It's not a wise business move.
That wouldn't be Chris Bell's fault. You want to blame the coach?
It would be partly Chris Bell's fault, right? Because if you go back to the interview that Chris Bell had, he said Halfley and Sully are basically confiding in Chris Bell, basically leaving the decision-making up to Chris Bell, right? Are you ready to go? How do you feel? They're kind of leaving the decision-making up to Chris Bell. Right. So that for one is not the way that you need to run your team, because a player wants to go out there and perform. They want to go out there and start putting up numbers, even if they're not ready. They
So
will
you're
go
you're
out
talking
there
about what
even
ifs
if
though.
they're not. I'm not talking about a what if. We've seen it happen
You
throughout
don't know he's
all of
gonna
the
get re-injured if
NFL,
he
bro.
starts week one. If he starts week one and balls out, okay, and he don't re-aggravate that injury, and he does balls out all year, then what are you gonna come back
That's
and
a
say?
what
Well,
if. That's a what if, though.
so is
That's
yours
a what
though.
if,
So is
bro.
yours. So is yours. You don't know that he's gonna
Exactly.
re-aggravate that. So
Exactly.
stop.
Exactly. But
Stop saying it.
I would much rather play it safe since we don't need to rush him into action right away. Anyways,
Typical
what
Fins
reason
fan.
do? Typical Fin fan. Yeah, we have no reason to rush
No,
him into
because
action
Tua
right
got
now.
this team
There's
so
no
fucking
reason.
soft. Tua got this team so
No,
soft
I don't
for
have
so
the
many
Miami
years that
syndrome.
all
I
we
don't
all we
have the Miami syndrome.
Did you
I'm
just
the
call
one
him a
that
Fins fan
coined
as
the
an
Miami
insult?
syndrome. Trust
hold
me.
up. Wait,
That's
let me
crazy.
speak now. You spoke.
You
You
said
spoke. What I'm
typical
I
trying to
Fins.
wasn't
say.
finished. I wasn't
Wait,
finished
listen.
talking though, and you cut me off. So don't get mad when I cut you off.
Because you're
Go ahead
saying
and
what
speak.
ifs. You're saying what
You're
ifs. Number
saying a
one.
what if? What if he goes out
Number
there and
two.
balls out and doesn't
Number two.
re-aggravate his
Listen.
injury?
Number
You
two.
literally started with a what if.
Number two. Number two. Number two. Tua got this fan base and this team and organization so soft that we want to wait and see. So now you're going to make us wait. Say he doesn't play that much, so we
This
don't
has not.
know how he's doing. So we have to bring him back for a second year.
This
No,
has
I'd rather
nothing.
see what he's doing now.
No, this has nothing to do with Tua. This has everything to do with making sure that
No.
this guy stays
You
healthy
said
for us
play
for
it
the
safe.
long
You
term.
said play it
Yeah,
safe.
play it safe because we have no reason to rush him out there. We don't need to rush him out there. We have 7 other receivers that we have to evaluate anyways at some point during this year to see if we're going to bring them back next year or not. Right? So
None of them
why
are
do we
coming
have to
back.
rush him? Why do we have to rush him? He's a rookie. We have him for the next 4 years no matter what. We have no reason to rush him back.
The
Let him
reason
get
why we need him week
110%,
one,
bro.
bro. We
We
cannot
don't
afford
though.
to lose week 1 versus the Raiders.
And we're not gonna lose week 1 against the Raiders, bro.
We need
We
the
were
best
already
talent
saying
out
we were
there. And if
already
Chris
saying we
Bell is
weren't
ready
gonna
to
lose.
go and he decides to want to play because the doctors clear him, I'm sorry, Cat. He needs to be out there contributing week 1 because he's probably the best run blocking wide receiver, rookie or not, on the team.
Here's what a coach told me one time. He said, if you draft a player and then you're talking about sitting him for a few weeks over an injury, you shouldn't have drafted him. You shouldn't have
Exactly.
drafted him.
Yeah, but they drafted.
To play a
Hold
player,
on, because
you're
they
scared
had
of
They
him
should have
getting
drafted
injured.
the whole
they
draft. Should
drafted
have
him. They drafted him knowing that he wasn't going to be ready for the first couple weeks of the season. So why go against that? You already drafted him knowing that you weren't going to have him till at least week 4.
So
They
you're telling
literally
me
said that.
Didn't they
They
say they were
literally
going to
said
try
that. So
and
why
play
rush him
week
back?
one?
Why rush him back?
Didn't they say they were going to
You
try?
already knew that he wasn't going to be available until at least week 4. You knew
where'd you
that
hear
when you
this?
drafted
Where'd
him.
you hear this? Where'd you hear this?
I heard it
Because I
on.
didn't hear nothing about no week 4 bullshit with him. I heard he's above schedule. He's doing good. He's out there in practice, running routes, catching balls.
And you're
Okay,
right.
So
so
wherever you
go back a little bit
You're
further,
right
dude. You
because
got to go back a little bit
in
further.
fact, the reason why we believe there's no 4-week bull crap, right? Because he avoided being on the pup and they put him on the NFI list. If he was on the
yes.
pup, we could have been thinking a 4-game scenario. He avoided that, bro. This is why it led us to believe he is possibly going to be ready week 1, Cat. That's the report we came off of.
Didn't they say, Pete, that they want to play him the last preseason game to try and get him a little?
They want him. Yes, he's already
Yeah.
getting reps on a no contact jersey, playing on 11 on 11.
Right.
He's shaking that rust off.
Okay.
I don't care.
I
My
thought I
statement
heard
still
that.
stands.
Okay, so you could say John Harbaugh's an idiot too because
Cat in the hat, are you aware? Your statement, you can say my statement still stands. You can stand on that. Like that statement still stands if you would have said, I'll wait till week 12. I'll wait till week 15. You know what? We could wait till the playoffs to play him. It doesn't matter about your statement. Your statement is not standing because it's like a what if. What if he gets it? He could literally get injured in week 4 in his first game back.
Yeah.
The same he
Yeah.
can get injured in week 1.
Week 2, week 3, week 4, week 5, week 6, anybody can get injured.
Exactly. It's not gonna. And his injury could be catastrophic. His injury could be catastrophic.
And our receivers
could easily be non-contact.
and our receivers, everybody's saying we're bad. Do you understand we have 3 slot receivers on our team right now, and that's not even counting Bell.
Nate, I don't care who says our receivers. They don't know football, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We got
What does
one of
being
the
a
best,
slot
well-rounded
receiver have
group
to
of
do with it?
receivers in the league right
Wait,
now.
what does
We
being a
got
slot
one of the
receiver
best, well-rounded
have to do with
receiver
being a good
groups in the
receiver?
league
Who
right
are the
now.
3? I know about Malik and Sampson.
Caleb Douglas, Jalen Tolbert, and Tutu Atwell.
Okay.
Those 3 are a good group of 3 well-rounded players that fit each other.
And don't forget Achane, because Achane turns into a wide receiver too sometimes.
Tutu Atwell might not even make this roster.
Bro, you're high. You're high.
Okay.
I am high, but I've also paid attention to all the practices and everything going on. So that's just my take on it. I said that. Hold on. Last practice that I went to, I said that Riley Patterson. Y'all asked me who our kicker was going to be. I said Riley Patterson was going to be our kicker. He already won the job. Y'all questioned me. The next day they released Zane Gonzalez.
Wasn't he hurt too? Didn't that?
I'm just saying.
No. I'm just
saying.
Was it? Yeah. No, I like Riley. I think he's a good.
I said that
you never told me nothing.
I said that Jalen Waddle was going to get traded. What happened the very next day after I said that?
Bro, it was inevitable. I'm glad he got traded. He was ass.
I said Mike McDaniel was going to get fired. What happened the next morning?
Good. You're stating obvious shit, bro. That every fan wanted and knew what was going to happen. Mike McDaniel. Yes, I knew Mike McDaniel was fired.
People were calling me an idiot.
I knew Mike McDaniel was going to be fired the last, probably week 16 of the season. I knew he was going to be fired. I already knew it.
I mean, I think we all knew it by then.
I came in here a few weeks ago and said about how Waddle and Hill sat when Tua got hurt against Buffalo in the third quarter, down only 3 points. They went and sat because Tua got hurt. I don't want either of them on my team. From that moment there, I didn't want them.
And wasn't Hill smiling when he got hurt?
All I'm saying is that I've said a lot of stuff this offseason, and almost all of it has happened so far. So I'm standing on business.
You stand on you stand on your business, and I'm gonna stand on business that Chris Bell will be out there ready to go week 1 because he's a Dolphin and we are dogs.
And like I said, if he, I'm not doubting that he will. I'm just saying that if he does, that's going to be my first check in Jeff Hafley's bad decision box.
Go.
You had a take early on about, I think it was Sealer, that you said they were going to use him a little bit differently. Did we have?
Yeah.
I think it was Sealer. Has that proven true?
Was it Sealer that I said that, or was it
Go?
Or was it Kenneth? I think it was Kenneth Grant. No, it was Kenneth Grant.
For sure, both of them are going to be used differently, right?
And yes, they have been using Kenneth Grant differently.
Based on the scheme change alone now, Joe. We went from a 3-4 to a 4-3. So technically, they're going to be in the inside in a 4-3.
Well, we need to be.
Are a lot of guys going to just be held out for the third game, like Sealer, Trader, and all them?
No, they're playing a whole half. The final game of preseason, your starters play a whole half of football. I don't care who you are. I
was just wondering on that.
I called it week 1. We're going to get 1 possession. I'll call it here. Malik Willis does good his first 2 drives in this game, he'll get a whole quarter. The next game, he'll get a whole half. I'm telling you, I've watched it for years and years. It's been the same thing. I don't know why you would change it. That's something I would keep, because you need to get them. You need your guys, like Hapley said, you need to get them prepared to run. Say you run 70 plays in a game. Well, they're not even ready for that because they only play 1 drive each game. They're not ready.
Yeah, but a guy like Sealer, like he's 8 years in the league,
But you need him.
He doesn't need to go.
Yes, he needs to prove himself too, because he ain't did dick for us. He ain't made no big sacks in a moment game to where it wins a big game. He whiffed on the Buffalo game on a sack. Josh Allen pushed him right off of him. What are you talking about? Nobody on this team has proven himself yet.
What up, Mike?
That is capable. I don't care who it is. They might be good. They might be, but they haven't proven them.
You're mistaken on where Sealer fucked up in the Buffalo game.
That was Jalen Phillips that got pushed off.
Yeah, you're mistaken. Steeler did fuck up that Buffalo game though with the penalty on the.
And that wasn't on.
That's what I meant.
And that wasn't on Sealer.
Yeah.
That was on Anthony Weaver. Why you have Sealer out there on a fucking punt return or on a punt block?
Well, I
Sealer
still
shouldn't have even been on that
He
field.
shouldn't have been out there, but I still think that's on Sealer. So
I
you
mean,
gotta have that awareness.
No,
that's I put that on Anthony Weaver, but yeah, you're not wrong. You know, like he doesn't.
You put that on wait, time out. Time out.
Yeah, I put that on
with
Anthony
Justin
Weaver
Herbert.
because he shouldn't have had Sealer
Wait,
out there on that
hold
fucking
up.
play.
Okay, so you put that on Anthony Weaver. Let me ask you something. Say Zach Siller broke off that block just a little second earlier and blocked that punt. You would be the first person saying, well, Weaver made a good call there by putting him in there. So you can't say that. It's on Siller.
No, because hold on, because Sealer doesn't typically do that, right? So when you go to block a kick, you still can't run into the kicker. So you still have to be able to make sure that you don't run into the kicker. So even if he would have got off of that a half a second earlier and been able to block the kick, he's not used to missing the kicker. So he's still, his big clumsy ass would have still ran into the kicker, and it still would have been the same result of the play.
No, if you block a punt, you can hit him.
No.
If you block, yes, I've seen multiple guys block punts and hit their foot.
Contact with the ball first. You can
lay him the fuck out. You can, because you're going after the ball, but it's a live ball. Because if he gets that ball before you do, it's their ball because you touched it.
But either way, if you're and to Kat's point, like if he's not used to playing special teams like that, I don't know if he normally was out there or not. But you got to have that awareness of when to pull back at the last possible second and not put your body.
You do it with quarterbacks when they throw the ball. It ain't no different. If a quarterback throws the ball and you're coming around the edge and you got to step on him, you better best believe you got to pull up if you have more than 2 steps to take.
Like we didn't need to block the punt to get the win. It wasn't do or die, which is why it was a huge mistake for him to do that.
Does it matter in a way in a season that's passed? Doesn't only the 2026 season and forward actually make any sense to go ahead and talk about?
Oh, fuck you, Mark.
Mark, I'm talking about shit that we might have to deal with in the future from this dude. That's why I'm saying he needs to be out there for the last final preseason
let's
game.
talk about 2026, Mark, when Buffalo is going to shame their entire fan base in that new stadium by having an absolute ass-cheeks team.
I'll tell you what, I like the Bills' chances more than yours.
Are you a Bills fan, Mark? Are you a Bills fan? Because you can get your Josh having ass, racist ass, Bill ass out of here, Mafia ass out of here. Because when you come to the MIA, we gonna own you bitches. That's why you have to come out here in the it's too hot in the summer. I gotta come down there in the wintertime. Y'all are a bunch of clowns.
I'm really all that worried about it.
Yeah, don't be worried about it. Because I swear to God, Josh Allen, I hope he breaks his neck every game this year. I hope he breaks it every game.
Jeez.
Well, it shows me what a classic Miami fan you are. I don't root for injuries again for you guys.
I don't care. He's a crybaby. He's a racist son of a bitch.
Really?
Yeah, look up his college tweets. I made somebody else do it here, and they looked it up. They didn't believe me. He's a racist son of a bitch.
Yep. Sure he is.
Yeah, take your Bill having ass out of here. Fuck it. This is MIA. Come on, man. I don't give a fuck who you're. Jets, Patriots, and the Bill Stadium could blow up this year, and I would laugh at all of them.
Why don't you actually try to win a playoff game? You haven't done that in 2.5 fucking decades. You fucking.
Have you won a Super Bowl? You lost 4 fucking Super Bowls in a row, buddy. Woo!
At least we've been to 4 since you've actually been to 1.
We went undefeated and won 1. Have you? Nah, you haven't even come close.
Aren't all your fucking players dead from that team?
You just told me to win a playoff game. Don't win a Super Bowl. There you go, buddy. There's one better.
Mark, I had a question for you.
Okay, can we stop this? Can we stop this imbecile from actually spewing garbage and actually talk?
Yeah, I wanted to know, because you've been kind of critical about our picks at certain points. If you were drafting for the Dolphins, what would you have done in that with that pick we had? Would you have traded like we did? Would you have taken?
Let me go through that draft. I would have taken Ione at 14 because you could have gotten attacked. You could have gotten like a Blake Miller a little bit later on down the line.
So you would have tried to go further back.
I would have gone. Well, no, I would have taken Ione at 14 because Baltimore, or where you did, because Baltimore took him at 14.
We took him
I think he's going to be an outstanding guard, and I think that's exactly what this team needs right now.
As opposed to Proctor being a versatile lineman we're trying to squeeze into guard.
I think when everything's all said and done, Ione's going to have a much better career than Caden Proctor. I understand Proctor has position versatility. He can play he might be able to play guard, and he can potentially play tackle. But he also has some maturity issues. He also has weight issues. And these are things that I would be concerned with if I'm picking that high. Because I think you could have gotten Kalen Proctor, and you could have probably traded down up in front of where Carolina and Detroit was, and possibly got him, and maybe did a little bit better. Now you made a move.
Right.
You dropped down. You gave up Caleb Downs and for a safety room that's desperately in need of bodies. And maybe you don't need to take Caleb Downs. And I understand the strengths of the team is A-Chain and the possibility of Willis's being able to run. So I totally understand the need to fulfill the offensive line. I just looked at it as Ione as being almost as close to a sure bet as you're going to have, and Proctor's being a little marginal. Plus, I wasn't in love with making him a starting at guard this year, especially when you have a quarterback who's 6'1" and Proctor's 6'7". Historically, tall or shorter quarterbacks have problems with taller offensive linemen,
especially
on the interior.
Yeah,
and that's just something. Oh, and by the way, for the guy who doesn't think I know anything about football and hates me, I'll let him go ahead and dispute any of that I just said.
Well, I want to keep going through the picks because I'm curious. What would you have done
with Chris Johnson? I actually happen to like Chris Johnson. The only concern that I have with him, his size, his speed, his instincts, all that stuff were really, really good. The problem that I saw, and that's just an initial problem, I don't think it's a long-term problem, is at San Diego State. San Diego State had one of the worst passing offenses in the Mountain West Conference, and they were in a very poor passing conference in the Mountain West. So therefore, where was he going to get quality reps? It's not like a kid like Buffalo guy. And I'm not trying to say Buffalo's guy is better. I'm just saying that the guy that the Bills drafted in the second round was an Ohio State kid. He was going against Mbuka, and he was going against Carnell Tate, and he was going against Smith day after day after day. And I just think that in Miami, with Chris Johnson, he's not going to get the reps that he's going to need against high quality opposition or high quality talent.
So
and that's where 20, I see maybe he's a second year project.
Well, what is Mark up here? Sorry,
Mark at 27, would you still have gone Chris Johnson, or would you have gone, say, Omar Cooper Jr. or Keldrick Falk, or maybe some of the guys?
I would have taken Boston.
Yeah, Denzel Boston went 39th. I agree. That was my that's what I was pounding the table for.
I'm not so much in love with Concepcion because I think he has a drops issue. He's explosive, but there's drops issues. Boston is like 6'4", 215.
Sure,
he's running in 4.5s. I just think he might be a better pick. I also would have liked the Dolphins to get Jeremiah Trotter instead of Jacob Rodriguez.
You're high.
That was my that was going to be my next question. Is at that pick, would you be going Rodriguez, or would you have been going, that position still, or would you have gone, say, Zion Young?
I like Jeremiah Trotter a lot, but Rodriguez has great stats. The only stat about Rodriguez that I have any kind of concern with is the fact that he's got short arms and the fact he missed 15.6% of his tackles last year. And that might very well be an issue, especially if you're dealing with a taller tight end like you have in Mason Taylor, like you have in Dawson and Kincaid. There's a potential issue with that. So we don't know.
Rodriguez going to take Kincaid's head off.
But he does have the ability to punch the ball out. That's good.
Would you have gone corner at this pick if we hadn't in the first two picks that we had? Like, let's say we did what you were saying with Vega and Boston as the first two picks. Would you go corner?
At that point you had to see where the desperation was, a little bit. You had
Avion Terrell, D'Angelo Pons, Brandon Cisse, and then the guy.
I kind of like Cisse over D'Angelo Pons because I think D'Angelo Pons is short, and I don't really like short corners with short arms.
I like Avion Terrell over both of them, but Avion Terrell is
I do too.
On the shorter side. He's 5'10".
You could have gone with the guy that Buffalo drafted, who's looking really, really, really good, and he's probably going to replace Max Harrison. Igbenogany.
That's way too close to Igbenogany.
Yeah, well, I understand it, but he's a lot better player than
Oh, I know, and he's that guy was. I mean,
but I like that. I like the Kaczmarek pick. I like that a lot. I really thought what you got in him is what Buffalo got in Jackson Hawes, that has a little bit more receiving talent.
No, you skipped a pick. You Caleb Douglas at 75. Would you have done that?
Oh, boy, it's tough because when you got a guy that's 6'3", 208, runs a 4.39, all that potential is sitting there. He's got concentration and drop problems, but see, the problems that he has can be coached out. It's not like this guy has physical skill issues. He has concentration issues. Fix the concentration issues, you got a 6'3", 209-pound guy who runs a 4.39.
On the board,
I don't damn the pick.
Well, you got Drew Aller on the board. You got AJ Halsey, Zachariah Branch, Jacoby Lane.
Zachariah Branch is short and can't score touchdowns.
Ted Hurst, Emmanuel Pregnant.
Ted Hurst wasn't bad. Lance's brother, Trey Lance's brother, was actually also there available for you. You could have taken Skylar Bell like Buffalo did. But again, how do you turn down if you're Miami? How do you possibly turn down 6'3", 209 pounds and runs a 4.39? How do you let that walk away?
Drop
Yo,
rate.
bro, Mark, are you a Buffalo fan for real?
Yeah.
Drop rate. He had a bad drop rate in college, and he had a bad contest.
Yeah, but isn't that a concentration? Isn't that more of a concentration problem that can be fixed by coaching?
Well, contested catches, he didn't do well either. And if you have the intangibles with that kind of size, you better be getting the contested catches.
Hey, Pete, can I explain something to you real fast? Any other fan base is going to criticize everything we do. Nothing we do is going to be good. It's
that Monday morning quarterback, right? They're scouts on Monday morning because they can talk about every bad pass they saw on Sunday. You know what I mean? Like as soon as we haven't even played a game yet, Nate. Do you hear these guys?
Look, I just went off on them.
I'm not dogging your picks. I'm supporting about what picks I thought were really good and smart.
Well, that's why you're a Buffalo fan. Worry about your fucking Buffalo dead fucking chicken wing having ass jumping through table ass fans. Weird ass, I'll go in on you, bro. I'm a Dolphin fan, I'm a diehard. I don't talk to Buffalo fans, Jets fans, or Patriot fans about football. Okay. Have a nice night.
The only problem about that is ignoring everything else around you and wearing a set of aqua and orange colored glasses.
I'm worried about one team. It's the Miami Dolphins. I'm worried about what we're doing. I'm not worried about what everybody else.
You really need to concern yourself about what everybody else does because everybody else is your competition.
Hey, Mark, can you give me a minute? Mark.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know you guys are arguing. You guys are in a heated moment right now. I've gotten into it too. But can we just all get along?
Oh, I'm getting along. I'm just giving him. Hey,
fine. I'm not being adversarial.
I'm just letting him know. Anything he says to me, if he ever tried to refer to me in this chat, I'm just letting him know ahead of time. I'm not going to answer him about anything about football because he's not a Dolphin anyway.
Because I'm not a Dolphin fan, does that mean I don't know more football than you do?
I didn't say you didn't know football. Did I say? I didn't say that. I said I'm not going to answer your questions though. I can't stand Buffalo.
Wouldn't my takes be a little bit more relevant if I knew more about football than you did and knew more about player personnel than you did?
You can think what you want, bro, but guess what? You're not coaching the Miami Dolphins, are you? Cause Jeff Hapley's the one that made them calls. So you haven't seen, like he said, you haven't seen these guys play. So how you gonna talk down about these guys?
I have seen these guys play.
When?
I see some issues. I've watched every podcast. I have seen all the film clips. I've seen everything that you want to see.
Have you seen them play in a regular season NFL game?
Neither have you.
Okay, I'm not sitting here talking about it's a bad pick.
Why did you say NFL like that?
Why did I say it was a bad pick? I just said
you would have switched everybody
over Proctor.
You just finished saying who you would have selected over Proctor. Who you would have selected over Chris Johnson.
No, Pete, you missed it. I asked him if he would do anything differently.
Those picks, you're dogging on our guys, bro.
I'm not dogging on you guys. I'm just saying I would have made different selections for the weakness.
Don't worry about jumping through a table. Go worry about jumping through a table and not on my team's draft picks, okay?
I appreciate your unbiased feedback on that, Mark.
I know you do, but unfortunately everybody does.
Bro, listen, that's coming from him. Listen, I don't care about what your opinions are, bro. There's one person's opinion we got to worry about. Oh, a couple.
It's not yours.
Jeff Hapley, not even mine. Right, you're exactly right, bro. Not even mine. I'm a little ant in this industry or whatever you want to call NFL. Okay, whatever. So, What I'm trying to say is, everybody, and I've been saying this for weeks. Everybody's in here saying, what ifs, what ifs, what ifs, what ifs, what ifs, what ifs. Well, guess what? What if we go 17-0 and win the Super Bowl? Let's talk positive.
They don't
Let's
want
talk
that.
positive.
That what if? I'm telling you, Nate, there's a lot of Malik Willis hate watching this fan base, bro. A lot of this fan base just wants
They
us to
scared.
lose.
They scared. They
I
scared.
don't
They
know
paying
what
attention.
it is.
They paying attention to
I
us,
don't know
boy.
what
They
it is.
scared.
But
They
it's getting
scared.
sickening at this point, especially Buffalo fans. They saw that 14-play, 95-yard drive. They're like, oh my God, we got that bad run defense. They want A-Chain to be hurt when we face Buffalo.
Hey
They want
Pete, hey
A-Chain to be
Pete, you
hurt.
want me to come in? You want me to come at him, or you guys are good?
I
Nah.
think yours is going to have
I
a
really
better
don't want to
game than
hear
Malik
about that
Willis.
0 Super Bowl right now. I need you to
Bro,
tag
you're
in
talking
again.
about a Carolina
Hit him
fan.
hit him with that no
You're
scoop later.
Wait, listen. You're talking to the only person to agree with you, Mark, was a Carolina fan in here. I'm just gonna point that out right there.
Who?
You.
I'm not a Carolina. You're mixing me up with. Oh, with this. Do you think I'm tri-state?
You sound like them a
Where?
lot.
Tri-state
Nate,
Jet. I haven't
hold
seen
on,
him in a
a
while.
second. Let
My
me
phone
inform
died.
you a
What
little
I
bit,
miss?
Nate, because I know you're a little bit new here. But the one thing Joe Rist is definitely not is a Carolina fan. Okay, so you've got him mixed
Okay.
up with somebody else.
I did used to
You
live in
never
North
know. You
Carolina,
never
though.
know. You can't say that. He probably seen Joe and another Panthers talking. I don't know.
Nah, I've run into
What
Joe in
happened,
several.
Nate? What you
Nah.
know? What you know, Nate?
No, I think the Panthers are a shit franchise. I think they've invested in the wrong QB in that draft, and I think they've overpaid for our trash. All the Dolphins players go and
You heard
get
how he said
defensive
our?
back.
He meant
Yeah,
our.
you
He
see
meant the
that? You see
Dolphins.
that? You see that? I called this shit. I called it. Who else ain't a fan?
No, Nate, you're wrong. You don't understand what I said. He said our as in Dolphins. So you didn't call nothing. You understand? Like you're wrong.
That's
He's
right.
not.
That's right.
He's a Dolphin fan, bro.
That's
Okay,
that,
I'm just saying, as a Dolphin fan,
that
I can
Western
never agree
PA
with.
folk. They're a little bit slower.
No, I can't agree with anybody that likes a divisional opponent. I'm sorry, or let them sit there and speak on my coach's draft picks. Look at your picks, bro. What'd you go get?
Our draft
Who
picks
can?
were dusty. I'm a
We
Dolphins fan,
stole
and I'll
their
say we
pick,
could have
Nate.
done. We
Why
could have
you
done
think
way
he's
better.
mad? We got Chris Johnson. He's mad. We got Chris Johnson. That's who
Hey, he
Buffalo's
says
targeting.
Denzel Boston was right there. We could have had
he's
receiver one solidified.
he
Instead,
said
we
we
gotta
have
make
the
believe
worst.
that Caleb Douglas is the guy.
Mark said we had the worst cornerback room in football,
Yeah, you know what I
but
don't like
Allen has
about these
nobody to throw
unbiased.
to.
You know what I don't like about these unbiased fans, Nate.
Allen's got DJ
Right
Moore. What are
now,
you talking about,
right
yo?
now, since Chris Johnson is a Dolphin, Mark will tell you he ain't gonna be good. Who did he play in college? But if Buffalo would have selected him in the first round,
So
Mark would have been like, "Oh, Chris Johnson is good. He's a perfect scheme fit. He's ready to
about Chris
shut
Johnson.
down Caleb
My
Douglas."
concern
If
about Chris Johnson
Buffalo
was
would
the
have
fact that he
selected
did not
Chris
play high
Johnson,
level competition
then he
either
would
in
have been a
Kansas
star
or in
player.
the conference. That's what I said, and I said he's probably going to be good in
That'll
about
fix
2
that
years.
weak
But
Buffalo
the
punt,
first year is
bro.
going to be a struggle because he doesn't have anybody in Miami to go against that's actually of any actual NFL caliber talent. And let me ask you one other thing: if you were to rate NFL or AFC East wide receivers, where would any of the
Who
Dolphin
has
wide
the
receivers
Bills had in the past couple years for Christian Benford to get better?
I'm so glad you
The
said
Bills
that,
have
Mark.
had one of the worst
I'm so
receiver rooms
glad,
I've
Mark.
ever
I
seen.
am so glad that you said that because I heard you say that on an earlier podcast. I am so glad you said that, little take. Can I ask you a question, Mark, the Bills fan? Who in the hell would rank a rookie who's never played a professional game yet in the NFL career against people in the division that have? Like, you get me? Like, your take is so dumb. Like you're pretending like you have film on Caleb Douglas in the regular season when you don't.
Right. Because at the
So
end of
your
the
take is
day,
pretty fucking dumb. And Mark, with all due respect, we've had conversations, we've had run-ins, we've had agreements. But please understand just how dumb your take is when you're talking about a kid who's never played a professional game in the regular season. And you want to put him up against the Jets wide receivers who have, which you said earlier on the other podcast, against Antonio Brown, who's a Hall of Famer possibly. like, do you realize that the things that your hate make you say
Yes.
make me sometimes say, why do you do that to yourself? You're an older guy, you have a lot
Exactly.
of experience. Why do you lie? What is the hate? What have we done? You guys have owned us.
I
why do
told
you
you.
why do you hate us so much? What is the hate? Are we you obviously you
You
hate
know
us
what he's
more?
gonna say?
Hold on,
You know
hold
what
on.
he's gonna say?
Obviously you hate us more than you love your Bills. And that's sad, bro. Because nobody on this chat goes to any of your team's shows. We're talking about our team, yet you're here.
I will never go. Dan Mitchell, I will
That's
never
sad,
go
bro.
on that
Can I
guy's
say
You
team,
and
something?
yo.
Michael K. You and Michael K. are a sad case.
Oh,
Think
Can
he
I
about
say
it.
left. He didn't
something?
like that. He left.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say something to Mark before he's out of here.
Am
Michael
I
K is
wrong,
a
guys?
huge
Hey,
Alan,
panel. Hey,
wait,
panel. Am I wrong? Am I
Yo,
wrong? What I
no,
said?
I
no, I
haven't
gotta say
seen
something to Mark
someone
before
get
he
cooked
leaves.
like
Leaves.
that on a panel
He
and
left
run.
He's
already.
already gone,
You
yo.
just made that guy
Guess I
run,
hurt
bro.
his feelings.
No, Alan, I
You
wanted you
just
to say.
made
I
that
wanted
guy
you to
run.
say. I
And
wanted you to
this is
say,
what I
Alan.
talk about when these guys backtrack on their takes, bro. They
I wanted.
backtrack.
I wanted him to say so bad. Oh, Allen's gonna destroy another receiver's career like he's been doing. Every good receiver he gets, they get traded.
Nah, see, that's the thing with this year though. They got DJ Moore. DJ Moore is the type of receiver that's actually going to help Josh
Why he
Allen look
ran?
better than he is.
Why did he run?
I like the DJ Moore pickup for them. DJ Moore's got good hands. DJ Moore, he can create separation,
DJ Moore is
and
not a good pickup, bro. He's 30 years
for
old.
for them, he is a good pickup. For the Bills, he's a good pickup. In other
For the
situations,
Bills,
I could agree with
did the
you.
Bills not
But
need
for the Bills,
Also,
I mean,
because
all
I
right,
was
hold
a
on,
Panthers
hold on.
fan.
Let's take Keenan. Hold
Did the
on, hold
Bills
on, hold
need a
on,
one right
hold on,
receiver?
Pete. Let's take Keenan Allen for example, right? Let's take Keenan Allen for example. You think
No,
Keenan Allen is old and washed, but he just went to a team and instantly became a number one wide receiver.
he's not the instant number one, bro.
Wait, who took Keenan? Who got Keenan
The
Allen?
Colts. He went to the
The Colts.
Colts.
Oh, that doesn't count as being a number one receiver.
He's
But
not a
he's
number
gonna be
one.
a number
Josh
one.
Downs and Alec Pierce are
That
the
room's
number
been
ones.
trash, and they
And
have
Tight
and
injuries.
and he's going to put up number one wide receiver numbers this year because he's going to be a number one wide receiver. Same
Bro,
way DJ
I'm
Moore
gonna
is going
I'm
to
gonna
be
put it to you this
put
way.
up
I'm
number
gonna put
one
it to
wide
you this
receiver
way.
numbers up in Buffalo because he's going to be a clutch target for Josh Allen this year.
Okay, let
I
me tell you something,
guarantee
bro.
you.
Broski. Okay, let me tell you
Broski,
something.
tell me, talk to me, talk to me.
You didn't say that Miami has the worst cornerback in the league. I guarantee the
Who
Bills have
said
the
that?
least amount of passing yards. Everybody that comes in here says it. Everybody that's been in
No,
here.
the Falcons have the worst quarterback room in the league. Come on now,
I said
who's
cornerback,
talking?
corner. Listen, English. Corner, CB, cornerback, not QB.
Well, cornerback and quarterback really do look the same when you put it all together, bro.
I'm saying everybody says I guarantee the Bills have the least amount of passing yards on us in both games out of any team this year because they have no good receivers.
I
Right
mean,
there.
they have
I'm not
receivers.
afraid of
Like,
any of the receivers in our division, Nate. I
Huh?
believe Chris Johnson is going to be able to hang tight with A.J. Brown. I believe Chris Johnson is going to hang tight with Garrett Wilson and the inaccurate throws of Geno Smith. I believe Chris Johnson is going to hang
From the
tight
nickel?
with DJ
didn't
Moore and Josh Allen, bro.
didn't Geno Smith just go 7 for 7 on his
He's not
first
going to be
drive?
a nickel corner, Joe. He's getting nickel work. I told y'all why he's getting nickel work. He's going to be the chase corner. He's going to line up wherever your number one is. Garrett Wilson, you're in the slot. Right over you is Chris Johnson. Oh, Garrett Wilson, you're in the boundary. Right over you is Chris Johnson. He's CB1 going against wide receiver 1 starting week 1.
We'll
You
see.
think Juju will be healthy by then?
I think
Yeah, I
Juju
think they're
Brents is
shelving
going to have
Juju
that
because he's
position.
injury prone. And because of the lack of depth at the position, they're scared to lose.
Once Juju goes down, I think Chris Johnson will be in that position. But I think Juju is going to start as a boundary, and opposite him, I think is going to be Jason Marshall.
Yeah,
You
he's going
think
to be
when they have
he's going to be
all
at the
the
game
cuts,
tomorrow.
when they have all the cuts, do you think we'll pick up another cornerback? Because I heard we're trying to trade with Green Bay for one of theirs.
Listen, I don't want that. This is becoming. Oh, let's bring everybody over from Green Bay
Hey,
because
Oh
Hapley came over.
I'm
hey,
not
Pete.
saying that. I'm just saying that.
Tell you what, if this works, there's going to be a lot of copycat teams doing this whole let's try and bring over management, coaching, and a few players from.
Well, here's where it already has started working. Look at last year. Look at last year. The quarterbacks that switched teams. It's already been working without the staff. You think you got Sam Darnold that went to another team, won a Super Bowl. You had Daniel Jones doing really good with the Colts. He got traded to the Colts last year. He did really good before he got injured. So it is working.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I credit that success for the Colts to Tyler Warren and Jonathan Taylor early in the season.
Man, he's still out there. He was still out there with them. He was still commanding off. You can't say, oh, he's not part of that team. That's like you're saying he's not part of it.
You know what's crazy? Nate, Daniel Jones versus the Falcons in joint practice literally went 14 for 14 on 11 on 11s, bro.
I told you. I don't make this shit up.
14. That man didn't miss a stroke. That man was throwing missiles everywhere.
Bro,
Who's that?
Daniel Jones.
Oh, from the Colts. Okay.
Hey, Pete, you gonna be there in the morning? We got film to break down, bro.
I'll be here whenever where everybody's at. Listen, I got a channel. I started my channel because I already told you I was starting it. If y'all subscribe to my channel, I'll subscribe to anybody else's channel. Wherever you're at, I'll talk football. Literally, Miami Dolphins football 24/7, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. I eat, sleep, and shit Miami. Okay.
Like I said, man, you need help. You let
Do
me
them all
know.
at the same time too, don't you?
What? Y'all do them all at the same time. Damn right.
I could see you eating a bowl of cereal on the shitter.
Bro,
look. You doing that?
So look, this is my living room. This is my one TV.
That's an Appalachian in you.
Look,
what is
this is my 55-inch, and then this is my 75-inch. I got 2 TVs in my living room, bro. I watch football constantly.
Oh yeah. Look. This is my. Oh, never mind. I don't have permission to put my camera on. Poor. I'm sorry.
Why? Whose permission do you need?
What do you watch? Both TVs at the same time?
I'll watch 2 games. Like I say, like especially if like it's the divisions are playing.
Hey, look.
I'll watch it.
Hey, look, you see this? Hey, yo, you see this? You see this? See this?
I see a black screen, bro.
I see a black screen, cuz.
Okay. That's because you see my ass. That's why.
Yeah.
Hey, nah, I'll be honest. I'm stuck. I watch my Dolphins on TV, and I have both of my iPads stuck on one on Red Zone, and the other one like whatever other game I'm interested in. I'm betting on and stuff like that. I literally watched the TV, a big screen, my Dolphins, and then I'm stuck on Red Zone on the iPad the whole time as well.
I got my laptop open to content creators like y'all.
Listen, Pete, I have to message you some pictures of my old man cave before we moved here. I had
Hey, check it out. What I was
12
gonna
TVs.
tell you guys. Look. This is my pool, and this is my boat. I will be here tomorrow cooking my lobster and steak at Hollover Sandbar, baby.
What is that?
Yep, buddy.
What does that have to do with anything about Miami Dolphins football?
I have no idea. I'm drunk. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Is that going to be at 4? The game is at 4. Are you gonna do that during the game?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to a place. I don't know if you guys are familiar down here with a place called Duffy's.
Duffy's, yeah, it's a chain. We got them out here in Bradenton in Sarasota.
Yeah,
too.
so I'm gonna go to Hollover and then I'm gonna go watch the game over there at Duffy's.
Nice.
Anybody else gonna be at the game?
I'm still up in the air about it. It's a long drive for me.
Hey Pete, did you like the way I handled Mark, or was that good or was that not good?
You got that guy crying right now.
You're welcome, my brother. That's what I do it for. Pete's Takes ain't got no time for no hating ass Bills fans.
Do you still got to pay the top dollar for parking for the preseason games?
Yeah, parking is a bitch if you don't have tickets.
So the parking's more expensive than the game tickets themselves.
Is it really?
Isn't it? I thought it was
probably.
like $40.
Yeah, probably because it's just preseason.
For sure, the parking is going to be more expensive.
Yeah, it will be.
I went to a Dolphin game. It was the Titans versus Dolphins, the longest game in NFL history. I sat through all them delays, and let me tell you something. That was the most miserable I've ever been, and they won that game. I was still miserable. I'd rather sit at home, be able to use my toilet.
I won their grand prize at training camp yesterday. Yeah.
I
What'd
feel
you
like
win?
I'm hoping, I'm tempted to go to that Falcon preseason, but I wouldn't really want to go to a
I'm
preseason
going.
game.
Hey, Pete, I'm going to the Falcons
But
preseason.
I'm
Hey,
really
holla
tempted
at
to
me,
That's
go.
true
in
fan fan.
Atlanta, correct?
All right, I'm going. It's going to be me, my son-in-law, and my son. So
maybe
if
that's the one
anybody's
I'll
going to
go.
Yeah.
go,
Holla at
Yeah,
me. I'll be there.
Is that
I get
We
is
free
can
that
we
the
tickets
can link
all
Falcons
up.
season
game in
long.
Atlanta
Joe,
or
that's the
Miami?
one we could wear, PH, starting with the letters PH, UCK, Tua on our shirt.
I would.
Uh,
Hey, you
it's
know
the
what we should
And
do?
Falcons
then,
We
game
hey,
in
hey,
we
hey,
Miami.
should take some
and then we
crutches.
have, hey, we have shirts. He's back for you. He ran, but I guess he's back. I
Marky
want shirts
Mark.
that say where the Tuaneers at.
Oh wait, no, time out. I got something to say to him. Wait, Josh
Tuaneers.
Allen is Josh Allen gonna ruin another receiver's career like he did Stephon Diggs and like he did everybody else? Is he gonna ruin him again?
That's not
Stephon
accurate.
Diggs.
That's not
I
accurate, Nate.
Stephon
Andrew,
Diggs ruined his own career, bro.
Nate doesn't care
And
if
it's
it's
and it's
accurate.
not even
Yeah, let's
ruined,
be
really.
honest too, Nate. Let's be real. If we're gonna talk shit, let's back it up with facts.
Yeah, like
That's not like
Stephon
Stephon Diggs ruined
and
his own career,
yeah, bro. Stephon Diggs did it to himself.
and
And it's
Josh
not even
Allen,
ruined,
and
to be
and and
He can
honest.
and
feel any way he wants to, bro. He can feel any way he
Stephon
wants
Diggs
to.
is
If he
having a
feel
no, he
like the
blast.
man
can't. No, he
ruined his
can't,
career,
Fred.
Having a
and
good
Bullshit.
and
time.
and
he
remember
Bullshit,
the
Fred. If it's not
allegations.
facts, it's not facts, bro. I don't care
Remember
what you feel. If it's not facts, it's
Let
not
him feel
facts.
any way he want to feel,
remember
bro. He
the
can feel any
rumors
way
and
he want to feel,
Nah,
bro.
allegations.
bullshit.
Remember the rumors
Stephon
and
Diggs is having a good
allegations
time.
that True Talk brought up those rumors and allegations that there's stories that the reason why Stephon Diggs left over there is kind of like a breakup, a secret relationship Diggs and Josh Allen had.
Bro,
What?
True Talk is the most ironic name I've ever heard for that dude.
Right? Right?
There's not one speck of truth in anything he says.
2,000 yard. He said two. I'll never get over this, Joe. Would you? I'm out of all the shit that he said. I'm
What's up,
pretty sure
Mark? How
you
you
have
doing?
yours. For me, it's Tua's rushing for 2,000 yards in a season.
time out. Because I got interrupted when I said about him ruining their careers. What I'm saying is, your team took first.
You're breaking up bad. There's two of you right now.
Yeah, you're in the blender, Nate.
I know. Everything's fucking up
Yeah,
because
you're becoming a margarita, Nate.
You might have to back out and come back in.
And Mark,
I think it's
I know I come
connection.
at you sometimes hard, and I don't mean to be mean. I hope you don't feel that I'm being mean. I'm just when I speak reality. I speak facts. And if you're gonna compare Caleb Douglas to any and feel that you're making some kind of great point, yeah, I've got to hit you on that one, bro, because that's just dumb.
Well, what am I making?
No offense.
Where's the point that I'm making? I'm just saying Caleb Douglas has been pronounced by Dolphin fans as the next John Jefferson because he made one catch where it was marginal interference on top of it.
When you're
And
done, I'll respond. Okay, go ahead.
okay, thank you. Let me finish, please. He's worked out in training camp with a bunch of substandard, so you should please allow for this, corners. So he's proven absolutely nothing. In the last Dolphin practice, he had no catches. In the scrimmage yesterday, he had one double catch for 12 yards, which he had a double clutch to catch. So you tell me, if this is the best of the Miami Dolphin receiving corps,
you know what? You're right, Mark. Mark, you're Mark.
No,
You're
hold on,
so
Nate.
right.
No.
Nate,
Let him finish.
Nate,
Let him
Nate,
finish.
he's asking. Is this between me and Mark? So please let him finish so that I could answer his question.
So my point is this: if
okay.
if the Dolphin corner room is notably weak, which by the way it has been referenced multiple times by multiple sources, and Chris Johnson has the opportunity to try to cover people, and those people that he's covering are not particularly adept and or talented, then therefore where is he going to get the reps that he needs to actually be able to get ready to cover the A.J. Browns of the world and the Garrett Wilsons of the world and the D.J. Moores of the world, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. That's all I'm saying.
Before you go, True Fan, I do have to defend Caleb Douglas real quick because I've been to the training camps and I've watched the progression from day one to where we're at now, and you could see that there is clear and evident progression in his game and how he's playing and how he's developing and getting ready for the NFL.
Okay, can I answer now?
Same with Chris Johnson. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, to answer Mark, my pushback towards you was when you said earlier on another platform, you said, did you not say, what's this guy's name, the wide receiver? It's not Chris Johnson, it's Caleb. What's the name that you said earlier? Now I'm misremembering.
Okay,
You said
what I said earlier on Big C's show was if you had to rate the wide receivers,
right there, you go.
in the AFC East, and where would Caleb Douglas rate? Would he be ahead of AJ Brown, Romeo Dobbs, Matt Collins, Kaylan Booty, or Evan Williams?
Okay, that's
Probably not
exactly
in New England. In Buffalo, would he be ahead of DJ Moore? Would he be ahead of Khalil Shakir? Would he be
That's
ahead?
my point.
Oh,
I get you.
I'm
I remember you now.
Finn fan on this one. Yeah. How can you rate him?
I remember you saying that earlier, and this is what I want to reiterate here on Pete's show. It is unfair, and I find it quite dumb, okay, for you to rate it. Let all the names you just said, right? Let's just put this into proper context. For you to talk about a kid who was just drafted by the Miami Dolphins, to somebody like AJ Brown, right? Like if you're making some kind of great point, to me it's dumb. Do you understand what I'm saying? Why?
No, actually, I don't because what I'm saying I'm not saying it. It's the Dolphins fan base that is saying this.
Mark, can I finish? Mark, can I finish? I'm not okay. Forget the Dolphin fan base. Those are the delusional fan base. Nobody here on this show, and nobody here on the other show that we were on, nobody there made that comparison. Yes or no? You brought that up.
No, I didn't.
Yes
I didn't. Okay, please let me finish. I
Please
did
let
not.
me finish.
I
You're
did
not-
not do
Mark.
anything other than say, could you rate the receivers?
Mark.
I didn't say anything else other than rate the receivers.
Okay, Mark. I'm gonna use your language then, so that we understand each other. It's still dumb for you to rate a rookie who's never played a regular season game to guys who have won Super Bowls, to guys who have been considered, at least in the conversation, as some of the best to do it. It's dumb for you to rate a rookie who's never played to somebody who was also the offensive player of the year. Offensive rookie player of the year. It is dumb because hold on, Mark, let me finish. Do you have any film on this young man's career in the NFL? Yes or no?
Nope. Absolutely
so then
not.
what are you comparing, my good sir? What are you comparing?
I'm not comparing. You seem to misunderstand what I'm trying to do here. I'm not comparing this guy.
You are definitely Mark. No, you are definitely comparing because you want to rank.
You're rambling away a list of receivers on another team, saying all those guys are better than
exactly.
Where would we rank TJ Parker in the list of edges in the AFC East?
And to be honest with you, Mark, I would prefer Caleb Douglas over
Keon Let me hear it, Mark. Where would you rank TJ Parker?
I would rate him as a rookie who hasn't stepped foot on an NFL season in a regular game.
Pete, that's a great point. No, Pete just made a great point, and I'm going to further. I'm going to go further. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me go further. Let me add on to Pete's take because Pete made a great point. You know what? I would still rather him over the other guys. You know why? Because he has a whole career ahead of him, whether it's good or bad. The potential of having a long career compared to somebody like AJ Brown, who is on the downside, I'd still rather this. I'd rather this what if. But it's
true
still,
Finn fan.
It's still a stupid no, hold on, Kat, and I'll finish quickly, I promise. I'm not going to hog this up anymore. It's still a stupid comparison by a Bills fan who obviously hates the Dolphins so much that he wants to compare a rookie to people who have had at the very least, 17 games in the NFL. That is just stupid.
And he just hold on, Mark.
You just did it, Mark.
You just proved him right. You just proved him right. When I asked you to rate TJ Parker against the edges in the AFC East, you said I would rate him as a rookie that hasn't played a snap in the NFL.
Bingo.
You literally just said exactly
Verbatim.
what true Finn fan is trying to prove to you. You proved it. You proved his point for him.
What point did I prove?
The
That
point
the
that you
fact that
proved.
we don't
Hold on,
know
I'll answer
anything,
that, Cat.
that
Let
we
me answer
have
that,
Yeah,
Cat.
go
can't
ahead.
The point that
necessarily
you,
we can't
I
the
get
can't
point
deal
that
with
anything.
you proved,
idiotic.
Mark. The point that you proved is that you're nothing more than a Bills fan who hates the Dolphins. That's
I
all
don't
you
hate the
proved.
Dolphins. I pity the
The
Dolphins.
point
I
that you
actually like to
prove,
see the Dolphins
Mark,
play
is
well.
that you're willing to say anything, even if it goes
Exactly.
against your some of your own beliefs. You're flip
Even if you
flopping, bro.
contradict yourself.
You contradict yourself. That's
I
what's
waited
going on. You
patiently.
just want to write
Listen,
it
I
down.
literally
It's
just
I
edged
waited
everything.
you
And
patiently.
now
into
you got caught
contradicting
up.
yourself.
Listen,
And
I
now you
waited
got caught
patiently.
up.
I waited
And
patiently.
Cat, thank you for understanding what
Jesus.
I said, by the way,
No, I
because
knew what you were saying, bro.
you
Like,
know
and I'm because
it is what it
I'm
is.
right there with you 100%.
And Pete
It's
too.
hard.
Thank
It's
you guys
hard
for
to rank.
understanding.
It's hard to rank a
Listen.
rookie.
I waited patiently to have my turn to talk to Mark. Okay, and I said it and I got cut off.
That's
I'm
right,
not
man.
saying Josh.
Tell him, bro. Tell
Your
him, bro. Go
team,
ahead.
your
Go
your
ahead.
team, your team got rid of all these receivers that Allen had and still didn't win. So how you gonna come on our platform and tell us what our coaches did wrong in a draft? Number one, number two, I guarantee right now we're standing here, Mark. We have a better record than the Bills at the end of this year. There you go. You want to hate? We gonna hate. We can hate. We can do this. We can do this tit for tat shit. We can do it.
What is he going to say? Oh, you guys got a first-time head coach. Well, so do
Tell
the
him,
Bills.
goddammit.
Well, so do the Bills. They got a first-time head coach. And what's
First time
worse,
defensive
it's an
coordinator, as a matter of
in-house.
fact.
They made an in-house friendly. They're going the Mike McDaniel route. Let's do it comfortably. Let's make Josh Allen happy. Let's
Yep.
get him his friend, Joe Brady. That man ain't head coach material. He's a friend.
How do you know?
He's a
How do you know
friend.
Yeah, no,
half of the material?
I do personally believe that was a Josh Allen move right there. With Joe Brady, which is going to be a detriment to the Buffalo Bills' success this year. But I do still have them winning the division, unfortunately, just based on the fact that their schedule is pretty cake this season. So,
Joe Brady, now that he has full
Did you
control,
look at our first
Joe
four
Brady,
games?
now that he has full control, he's going to be the Jimmy Johnson of Dan Marino. He's going to ruin it. He's going to ruin Josh Allen's career because they're going to stick with that guy for the next 4 years, and they're going to find all the excuses.
Listen,
That's
they got rid of
4 years wasted. So you add how many years he's been in the league? 9 plus 4? Josh Allen will be in the NFL with more punishment for 13 seasons with no Super Bowl ring. With a bad head coach by the time you guys
They got rid of
The
their
only thing
receivers.
you can actually say is that Josh Allen doesn't have a Super Bowl ring in 8 seasons. We don't know what's going to happen in the next 4 years.
he's not
How
going
many?
he's not going to get a Super Bowl ring this year
How
either.
many playoff? Wait, how many playoff rings? How many playoff wins does Josh Allen have in his career right so far?
8.
I mean, he's got quite a few, bud.
He has a good playoff. He has a good playoff record.
He's got an excellent playoff record. As a matter of fact, he's got the NFL record for
terrible
the
overtime.
best statistics of any quarterback in the playoffs
he's
ever.
also beating a lot
He's
of
beating
bad
wild card
playoff
teams
Hey
that are
Pete,
away.
listen, no, hey Pete, you want to kill him with reality? You want to kill these Bill fans with reality? Last season, I've said this 100 times and I'll say it again. Last season, the Buffalo Bills did not have to worry about Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, or Joe Burrow. Where did they go?
Can you name
Nowhere.
the teams? Can you name the
Bill stands
wins
for
with
boy,
Josh
I love
Allen
losing
the
Super
starting
Bowls,
quarterbacks
and
of
this
those
era
games?
can't even get there.
Let me guess. You don't remember, huh?
You just got to get
Playing
the
in the
Bills to
AFC
overtime.
No, I
least,
couldn't even
The
hear
you
the
Bills
guys
to
question
still can't make it
because
to the
of
Super
Nate's
Bowl.
loud mouth.
Huh?
I couldn't hear the question.
Are you calling me a loudmouth? Huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
I know
Matter
I
of
hurt
fact,
your feelings with the facts.
not only am I calling you a loudmouth, I'm calling you an uneducated, moronic fool who can't see beyond the view in front of him. You don't look
Did
at
I
other
hurt your
humans. You
feelings,
don't look
Mark?
at anything else.
Don't get mad
And I see you
Eventually, I always get people
that have
get
lost
emotional.
20
Who's good fan always gets the
years.
best out of
Hold
people's
on,
emotions.
Mark, real quick.
And I love it.
Mark, can you answer the question? Can you name the playoff wins under Josh Allen's career and the starting
Absolutely.
quarterbacks he faced?
First year, he beat the Colts and Phillip Rivers, and the following week he beat.
Hold on, go ahead.
He also beat Mac Jones and the New England Patriots.
Whoa,
Mac Jones,
absolutely.
Josh Allen,
a career backup. Okay, keep going.
AKA Jack Moans.
Jackie Moon, Joe Riz, Jackie Moon.
He did beat Lamar Jackson twice, by the way.
Whoa.
Oh, hold on. One of those wins that Josh got over Lamar Jackson was because Mark Andrews dropped a lot of passes in that game and basically lost that game for them in
And
more
Derrick Henry
ways than one.
fumbled.
Not
And
not
Derrick
just
Henry
that
fumbled.
touchdown,
Derrick
not just
Henry,
that touchdown one,
Derrick
not
Henry
just the
with a
touchdown
dumbass
drop,
fumble.
but there was a couple
Pete, and
others.
Cat, can you guys answer me a question? What
That
era
game
are we
ruined
in?
Andrew's reputation with the
Pete,
Ravens.
Wait,
Cat,
so far
what
though,
era
you
are
gotta
we in? Is this the
realize the
Super
only
Bowl era?
respectable quarterback that Josh Allen has won has been Lamar Jackson. Let's be honest there. But
Let's
And
see.
Lamar Jackson has
and who
been
else?
shit in the
Who else?
playoffs.
Who else,
Whoa.
Mark?
Lamar
Enlighten us.
Jackson lost to
He
Aaron
also
Rodgers
beat
last
he
year.
also beat the Miami Dolphins.
Well, to be fair,
Oh,
most
Skylar
QBs
He
do
also
that.
Skylar
beat he also
Thompson.
beat the
Oh,
Pittsburgh
No,
Steelers.
He beat Skylar Thompson.
No.
No.
Josh Allen paid Jalen Waddle to
that's
make
the
those
Wait a
trophy
minute,
decisions.
right there.
That's the
That's the
trophy,
Skylar
Cat.
trophy right there.
I thought Skylar was Pete's boy.
He
No,
paid
no, no.
Josh
Don't
Allen paid
don't try
Jalen
to
Waddle to
push
drop
the
the
field
passes.
goal. The
Right?
field
Go
goal.
ahead. What other quarterback did he win, Mark? Inform us.
What, Trevor Lawrence last year?
He beat Jacksonville. In Jacksonville, by the way.
Another quarterback that hasn't really proven he's
Jackson.
great.
No,
Okay,
no,
keep
no,
going.
no. Trevor Lawrence is
I
a
love Trevor
golden
Lawrence.
jacket guy. Trevor Lawrence is on his way.
We'll see. We'll see.
Nate's
Trevor
having
Lawrence ain't
serious
no gold
issues.
jacket, dude.
The bottom line
I'm
is
being
Josh Allen,
sarcastic, Fred.
Josh Allen has
Sarcastic.
15 playoff
Oh,
games,
okay,
8
okay. I
wins
thought
and
you were
7
being
losses.
serious.
He's got 29 touchdowns. He's got 6 interceptions, and he's
Oh, no.
rushed for over 600 yards and has
All right,
9 touchdowns. So he's 38 touchdowns and like
We're
8
fucked.
turnovers.
Right. Okay. Hold on. So hold on. Now let's
Joe, I need you to help
look
out
at
here with a little sarcasm.
let's look at his losses. Right now, let's look at his losses, and let's go to all of the
Not gonna
losses
bowl,
because
I'm not
all of
finished.
the playoff losses
Get in there, Joe.
were because of Josh Allen. So just as many wins as he has, he's also the reason that they've lost playoff games.
He
Look at that. He
was the
said he had
reason-
a.
wait a minute. He was the reason he lost 42-36 to the Chiefs in overtime in a game that changed the NFL rules.
He was the reason he lost to the Bengals.
No, the Bills
He was the
playing
reason he
horribly
lost
was
to
the
the-
reason they lost to the Bengals 27-10.
Time out.
That was
You
a shit
can-
show.
Bro,
You
you
still
said
carry a
his
team and
playoff
be the
record
reason
is
they
so
lost.
great. You said his playoff
Mark, why do
record's
you
so
do this to
great.
yourself,
He's
my
8
brother?
and
Don't you got a
7. He's
Bills
8 and
forum to go
7.
to?
He's 8 and 7 in the playoffs. That's so great.
I mean,
Well,
That's
yeah,
so great.
His
being
overtime
in
record.
15 playoff games is pretty good, Nate. I mean, whether you win or lose, like there's not a lot
That
of
was my
quarterbacks that can
point,
say
Nate.
that they've
Nate,
been
that
in
was my
15
point, though,
playoff
Nate.
games.
They
No,
make it
I
seem
disagree.
like he's such a great playoff quarterback, but when you go through his wins,
Yeah, Josh Allen is Joe Montana, Pete.
Yeah. They make it seem like Josh Allen. Oh, he's the greatest playoff quarterback. Look, he has the best stats and all that. But look at the quarterbacks he's beaten: Mac Jones.
It's the same thing as Tua,
Rivers.
just a little
Like he
bit better.
ran through, but when he faces the real guys, the real ones, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Lamar
Do the fart
Jackson,
sound. Do the fart
you
sound.
know, like he freezes up. He freezes up. He doesn't know how to manage a game. He lets the pressure of the big moment get too big for him. He's not Josh Allen that we know of, and that's something that the Buffalo are gonna have to live with. It sucks. We were
Isn't he
fooled.
like 0
And we're
3
easily
in
fooled,
overtime?
right? Because we love fantasy
Yes,
football.
he is.
And
like
he's
0 and
always
7.
putting up 30,
No,
40 fantasy
he hasn't
points.
won a. Yeah, you're right, Joe. I think he might be 0 and 7 or 0 and 8, some shit like that in overtime.
Yeah, he's
It's
terrible
bad.
in overtime.
He
The
can't win
Bills
an
are bad in
overtime
overtime.
game if you paid him to.
If the Bills don't blow out people, they will lose. If the game is close, except that play. What was that game last year against the Ravens where the Ravens they didn't beat the Ravens. The Ravens fumbled that game away.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
that
the
was-
one where Mark Andrews
That-
dropped the
that was the
touchdown
Mark
pass?
Andrews.
He becomes a
Yes.
late Brett Favre when the game is on the line and they need to win with his arms.
Oh, let me go
notice,
back to
right?
Nate. Let me go back to
When
Nate's
Buffalo
point.
needs
The
to
game
win,
last year, the
when
Buffalo beat Baltimore 41-40.
because this is what gets me upset. When Buffalo needs to win late in the game, it's always a lucky 25-yard run by Josh Allen that saves them. And I get it. That's part of the game. You can't take that away. But it's
I think
never a beautiful dart pass. It's never a 30-yard dart on 3rd and 13 that wins the game for Josh Allen. He tries to run.
I think what you're. I think the problem that we're having with you, Mark, or I know the problem that we have with a fan like you. When you come over to a forum like ours, which we're division rivals, great, but you walk around like if you're a fan of the Patriots. Like if you've accomplished something in your great,
That's true.
illustrious history.
There you go.
That's
No,
the
I'm not
problem we
really
have with
saying
you.
that. I'm
Like
saying that
There you
I'm
go.
you walk.
I'm
Hold on,
happy
Mark.
with where they're at. I could be
But when
happier.
Your
you count the
accomplishments.
Dolphins,
Your
it's like the
accomplishments are
Bills had some
regular
sort of
season.
accomplish.
Are regular season based. You're chokers. You're known. What is the Bills most known for? For losing 4 straight Super Bowls, 4 opportunities, and you lose them all. So you walk around like if you're the Patriots who have won 7 Super Bowls, and because you've beat the AFC least, and you walk around bashing the Dolphins like you've done any better. At the end of the day,
Yep.
even the last 26 years that we haven't won a single playoff game, our
Hey,
seasons have ended the same way with a loss and no rings. So you're not
hey,
much better, dude.
can somebody tell me what happened to Mr. Park, yo?
Is he
What do you
here?
mean?
Something happened to Mr. Paul, Mr. Fred?
Yeah, I'm asking. Did something happen to him? Anybody know? Anybody heard from him?
Yeah, I've heard about. I've
seen
seen
him.
him.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
seen him. I've seen him in chats and stuff.
Yeah, I've seen him in other chats. I don't know if maybe it's something that he's mad about or upset about, but there's no need. Nah, Mr.
Oh, he
Parker's a
mad.
real one, bro. That's my
He
He
brother. I
mad.
probably
love
wa- he
He
Mr.
mad
probably
at the
watched his
panel,
off and
bro.
offensive line against the Giants
Mr.
yesterday.
Parker
That's
be
what made
mad
him
at the
mad.
panel.
Or he probably been watching the Bills lose every year and do
But
nothing.
hold on. It
we
wasn't
got games
as
going on
bad.
right now.
Hold
Some
on.
guys probably watching the preseason.
It wasn't as bad as people say yesterday. Like their defensive line and our offensive line, it wasn't really that bad. Like
Hey, Mark.
It's practice.
there were moments where our players beat their players. Like that's why Abdul Carter got up and slapped Patrick Paul because Patrick
Listen,
Paul slammed him to the ground and beat him on a 1-on-1 and he got
two
pissed
things
off.
for Mark. Two things for Mark. Number one, your team is soft because they can't come to South Florida in the summertime and play football without being crybabies. Number two, you got rid of receivers. You got rid of running backs. Now you got rid of your coach, and you're still hanging on to crybaby Allen. We're 10 steps ahead of y'all over here. We got rid of our problems.
Well, let's see how we're doing on January
I
3rd.
agree, Nate. I would prefer to be a Dolphin fan in the situation we're in right now than be a Buffalo fan in the situation they're in, because Josh Allen's prime is dying. His
Yep.
prime is dead. We're not getting another MVP, Josh Allen, guys. It's not happening.
So who's going to be this year's MVP? Malik Willis?
No, it's gonna be
One of
Matthew
these young
Stafford
stud quarterbacks.
back
That's
to
a
back
great. That's
Matthew
a great
Stafford.
take, Cat.
It might be
That's a
Matthew
great
Hello,
take.
Malik.
Stafford, Caleb Williams.
It might be Matthew
both
Hello,
Stafford.
Malik, bro.
Yep.
If it's not Matthew
Malik
Stafford, it'll be
MVP,
Caleb
bro.
Williams.
Malik MVP. I like to
We
Who
say
you got
all
in the
that.
gonna be
Super Bowl, Cat? Who
chanting.
you got in the Super Bowl? I got the
I'm gonna
Rams.
be honest with you, Fred. I
Maybe the
think Malik
Seahawks.
Willis has a higher chance
And the
of being
AFC, who you
MVP
got, Cat?
than Josh Allen does.
It's either going to be the Texans or the Broncos. If CJ Stroud can come out and not lose games for the Houston Texans, they got the AFC locked down.
What about the loss of Jaden Higgins for the year? He was their number 2 receiver, and they're not going to have Tank Dell for 4 weeks either.
Jaden Higgins was hurt all last year as well, wasn't he?
Mark, did you see they signed Sterling Shepard and
Play last year.
Zay
Listen,
Jones?
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
I saw that, and I'm shaking in my boots over that.
The thing with the Houston Texans is the offense doesn't have to be spectacular. They just literally have to put up 20 points a game, and they can win almost every game they play because that defense can hold teams to 20 points.
There's film on that defense
Nothing,
now.
but nothing.
you got, Pete?
Nah, bro.
It's not
No.
gonna
Who do you
be
got,
the
Pete,
same
in the Super Bowl?
In the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
If you
Buffalo
don't
and the
want me to
Rams.
say the Dolphins, you want me to
The Bills and the Rams.
No, exclude the Dolphins. Who do you got in the Super Bowl? Like
I got Bengals and Rams. That's who I got projected to go to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I think Joe Burrow might be an MVP candidate this year.
That's
I got
that's
Bengals
actually
and Rams.
I never thought about the Bengals.
And that's only if the Dolphins don't make
And you know, I got Joe Burrow having a healthy year this year. Thank you, True Fin fan, for pointing out the trend of his injuries for me, because I didn't pay attention to the years and stuff that he had. I remember we were having that argument a couple weeks ago about Joe Burrow, and you pointed out there's a trend to his injuries. So according to that
yes,
trend,
1 year no.
Yeah, according to that trend, this should be a good, healthy year for Joe Burrow. Any good, healthy year for Joe Burrow, he can be an MVP candidate, right?
I'm telling you right now,
he could take that team to wins. But the defense is
Now,
what
I'm not gonna
scares
say the
me.
best two
Yeah.
passers, but the best two processors post snap in the NFL right now that can literally diagnose defenses and pick them apart. I believe, based on what I've seen, it's only Matthew Stafford and Joe Burrow right
Hey,
now.
I gotta ask my man
Yeah, I
Mark
can
one
argue.
more.
I can't argue with that, Pete. I can't.
I,
Now, there's a
I
lot of
can't.
quarterbacks that look like they're doing that, but they
Yeah, they're at
see
another
it.
level.
They're second. They're like a slight second behind a Stafford and Burrow.
hey, I
If
got
that's
something.
what
I
you
got
want.
something to ask Mark. I got something to ask Mark. I just want Mark to answer, and I got something to ask him. Tell him afterwards. Mark, when you watch a division game, like say like the Patriots and Dolphins are playing, who do you root for?
Well, in this case, Miami.
Yeah, okay. You know what I hope for? If the Buffalo Bills was playing the Jets or the Patriots, the fucking stadium would blow up. That's the difference between our fans and your fans.
No,
Okay,
no, no,
No,
no.
I don't
Come
feel.
on,
I
Nate.
don't feel
Let's.
that way, bro.
Yeah, I don't either. If it's between the
That's a
Bills
plate.
and the Patriots, I'll be honest with you. I'm a different kind of fan. I'm old enough to remember what the Bills did in the '90s and recently. If it's a team that I truly dislike, and I get it, most Dolphin fans hate the Jets. For me, it's the Bills, and I don't mean hate like I just it's yeah I just
Eh,
hate
but
them.
but you know what? That question is tricky, right? Because at the
Yeah.
end of the day, I
I'm
would
so
pick Buffalo
anti-Bills.
to beat the Jets if Buffalo is sitting at 0-5 versus a 5-0 Jets. I want
Oh, for
Buffalo to
sure.
beat the Jets.
A
You see what I'm
hundred
saying?
percent.
Or if the
A hundred
Jets are
percent.
0 and
Yeah.
5 and Buffalo's 5-0,
Yeah,
I'm rooting for the
it's
Jets.
it's
What if
always
they're even
situational,
You see what
record?
right?
I'm
What if
saying?
they're completely even
It's
hey,
record?
can
Subject.
anybody
it's
hear me
always
now? Can anybody hear
situational.
me?
I
If
hate
they're
this
equal,
guy.
if
I
they're
hate the
even record,
division.
Joe, I'm
Period.
gonna go against the Bills every time. I'm
I
gonna
I'm
don't.
hope they
gonna
lose
go.
every
I'm
time.
gonna go against the Bills until if the Patriots win the division again this year, it's gonna flip for me. It's gonna flip back to the
But
Patriots.
right now, you're with me on the Bills.
I'm with you on the
All right.
Bills because
Yeah.
they're
Well,
still the most recent
Listen,
team
all right,
as
behind.
a
guys.
as a fan of a professional organization, I cannot sit here and root for somebody else. I don't care
But
what's on the
I
line.
do hate Vrabel
Wait a
though.
minute. I'm confused by that statement. You said you root for a professional organization. Which one do you root for?
I root for a professional football team,
He's got jokes.
asshole. The Miami
He's
Dolphins.
got
No,
jokes.
no, no,
Well,
no.
He's got
Easy,
jokes.
easy,
You
Nate.
missed
Come
it.
on, no name calling.
He's
Let's keep
got
it
jokes. All
professional,
right.
man.
Hey guys, I
all the
gotta
man,
I
all
gotta
the
get
man,
out of
hey
here.
guys, all the man is doing is showing his education or his lack of education, his lack of class. That's
Yeah.
all he's doing.
No,
So
I'm
he's an
just saying.
embarrassment to every one of you
I'm just
Dolphins
saying I
fans
don't
that are
root
out
for
there.
any other division team. Any teams in my division,
Yeah,
I
but
don't root
there's
for
no
them
need
either. They're
for that,
playing.
Nate. Let's keep it. We're arguing. We could get hot about everything, but no need for that whole ass. I guess maybe I'm wrong,
Hey,
but
All right.
Pete,
Well,
hey,
No,
I
the
The whole
Bills are
problem
ass. I was
is
just
that
telling them the Bills are
you
ass. That's
all
embarrass
right.
your
Hold
Pete.
on.
fan base. You
okay,
embarrass your
Pete.
fan base by being uneducated and
I've
uncouth.
done the same. So maybe I'm
Hey,
being a
Pete.
hypocrite.
Hey,
But
Pete.
Hold
Personally,
up.
I
What up,
don't.
Pete.
Fred?
I'm sorry. I'm
Fred, you've been
educated.
Hey,
pretty
Hear me
man, I
out.
got
quiet.
a question, bro. Hey, Pete, I got a question. Hey, man, can we hang two and ears up like pinatas, bro?
damn, you're still on the two and ears. We're talking about Fred. Let it go, bro.
Fred is
Let
hurt,
it
man.
go. Fred is
I
in
tell them
Look,
pain,
all the
Brad,
man.
time,
Brad,
Mark,
hey,
Fred,
man,
they've
Mark,
hey,
been
man,
Mark,
I
away
ain't
Mark.
like
playing
a
You got a
songs,
soldier
whole
You
man.
for a
say
year.
you
generation
say
to
I'm
listen
Nah,
to, Fred.
uneducated.
nah,
You
man.
say
Fuck
I'm
your last
uneducated,
He
generation.
Mark.
They're
did, Nate.
gone.
He
Nah,
said you're
check it out, bro.
uneducated.
You're,
I
Hey,
heard
you're
Pete,
that.
hey,
He
uneducated.
called you
You're
nah, hear me
rude.
out, bro.
uneducated.
You're
Hey, hear
profane.
me out,
Hold
bro.
up, hold up, hold up. I
Hold
gotta,
on,
I gotta
hold on,
defend
guys.
my,
Hold on, guys.
I gotta
Mark,
defend my
Mark,
Dolphin.
Mark, Mark.
Nah.
Repeat everything again that you were saying to Nate. Don't hold
I'm
back.
just
Say it.
saying that Nate has shown himself to be an uncouth and uneducated person and unknowledgeable about football. Other than that, he's fine.
There you
Damn.
Oh,
go,
Hey,
oh.
Nate.
look, man.
Back to
Okay. No,
your
no,
Nate.
no, no.
All right.
Wait. I gotta
Let
say
me
something to this
Pedrito, tú
dude.
sabes lo que tú haces.
I gotta.
let me say
You
something
are
real
you
quick.
no. You are a Bills fan that
Which
comes into a
means
Dolphin room
does that mean I
and
don't have a master's degree
tries
like
to
I do?
compare a rookie wide receiver like Pete was saying. You're trying to do or the
No,
other
no,
dude
no,
said.
no. Pete wasn't saying it was true Fin Fan.
True Fins fan was telling
I
you.
wasn't
I
saying
don't
it.
know
I was
my knowledge,
reading.
bro.
Uncouth
I
is
don't
a
know
He
good
my
word.
confuses me
knowledge.
with Pete. I don't know what it
Worry,
is.
worry about your team, bro. Don't worry about us. Stop worrying about. I know you want to.
He
I know you
left.
want to
He
wear
left.
Aqua
He
Orange.
left, Nate. He left. He
All
got
right,
hurt.
guys.
You heard
I'm
him.
Hey,
uneducated.
hey,
Yeah,
I got.
okay.
He called it
I'm a.
That's what
uncouth,
he called you. Uncouth.
unknowledgeable.
That was hilarious.
All right, guys.
Uncool. I need
You're
to look
uncool.
that
You're
word up. I
unknowledgeable,
need to
and
look
you're
that
just
word
a
up.
fucking
We call
fool.
him uncouth.
Uncouth,
Was a
yeah.
perfect description.
I just say how I listen. I say how I feel. And I'm going to tell everybody. Everybody has opinions, and that's my opinion. If I watch a game where the Jets and Patriots are
Hey,
playing,
can you guys be quiet because Fred right now is thinking about Tua. Fred, please.
All right. Well, hold on.
Hey, Fred, it's our week next week.
Let me
Fred,
say
you
this.
ready to be
I
live
just want
Monday
y'all to
through
know.
Friday next week over
I
here on
just
Tua Hate Week?
That's right, bro. I just can't wait.
Tua Hate Week.
Bro, you just don't know how much I'm ready for the 2 in the air bash, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Pete, that's going to be one of your best shows, bro.
I
For
All
think
right.
real,
so.
Well,
man. That's
All
going
hey
to be
week
one of
guys.
your
next
best
week,
shows,
Monday
man.
through Friday, Tua
Next
Hate Week.
week.
The
All
two,
right.
yeah, the 2 in the air bash, bro. Yes.
And now I'm upset we don't got a joint practice. Remember I complained about this about a month ago when we got the schedule? Now y'all gonna realize why it sucks we didn't have a joint practice against the Falcons. A lot of y'all back with it don't matter. Oh, it matters. If anything, this is the week we should have had a joint practice
All
versus
right.
the
Well,
Falcons.
hey, Pete. I gotta get out of here. So I hope I'll see you tomorrow when we break down the film from
What
yesterday.
time you going live tomorrow, Kat? Let us know the time and the place.
Tomorrow morning, probably around 10 a.m. I'll probably be live from like 10 to 12 or so.
I
And
wish I
then,
could join you, Kat, but I'll be on my boat in the middle of the ocean. So
nah, you enjoy that, man.
best
You
of luck, my
definitely
brother.
enjoy that.
Where are you
Um,
going? Where are you
and then,
going in the ocean?
I'm going
I
to
think I
Hollover.
tried to get in. I tried, Pete. I
Hollover
Nice,
tried to
Sandbar.
get in over there. How do
nice.
you even subscribe?
Yeah,
How do
I'm
you
going over
even?
there about 15 boats deep. So it's gonna be nice.
I hope you have a good
I,
time, man. Have a good
I
time.
tried to.
Thank you,
I
my
tried to
brother.
get on that. I tried to get on that cat, bro. How you even get in there, bro?
you
I
gotta
just
you
like, what
gotta
the
join
fuck?
my Discord. You gotta join
You
the
gotta do
Discord.
so much,
Oh
Fred.
man, I
You
don't know
got
what the fuck
you
all
gotta
that is,
down.
man.
Yeah, you gotta download apps,
Oh
all
fuck
type
all
of
that,
stuff.
It
cat,
ain't
bro.
no
You gotta do
different
it.
than
You gotta make
having to
it
get
easier for
And
StreamYard.
dudes like
Fred, you
Pete,
me,
gotta
don't
bro.
pay
go there.
49. Fred, you gotta pay a $49 deposit.
Oh
You
Nah,
fuck.
don't.
nah,
Hey
nah.
No,
Pete,
that's
hey Pete, watch
baloney.
this.
That's
Hey Pete,
baloney.
Pete, real fast. Hey, Pete,
watch
And
this.
then
Hey
hold on.
Fred,
I'm
hey
not done
Fred.
yet. I'm not
Tua's
done
gonna
yet.
pass
Cause
for
It's
300
free.
yards against us tomorrow, bro.
Hey,
Watch.
cat,
yeah,
cat,
you're
cat. You
hot.
know what,
and
cat?
then
Hey, cat, that's worse than that's
Kenna's
worse
gonna be
than.
back live cooking with the
Hey, cat.
real. So
That's
we'll
worse
break
than
down the
that's what
Saturday night
that's
game.
worse than that's
Okay,
worse
I
than
got you,
Steven
Cat.
in his swear jar, bro. That's worse than Steven in his
I
swear
just
Hey
got a
jar.
Fred,
Hey,
busy
hey
day.
Pete,
Fred.
Pete,
Cat, I
Tua's
just
gonna
got a
cook
busy
us,
day,
bro.
man. I hope to catch you
Tua's
tomorrow, but
gonna
I
cook
doubt
some
it, my
mahi
friend.
mahi, bro.
yo, Pete, Pete.
Wow.
What up, Nate?
I want to thank you for putting this together, though, bro, because I really do enjoy coming on here and talking to y'all, even though there might be a little arguing here and there about team. That's what football is, bro. And if you all just have the same team, it wouldn't be fun. Number one, number two. I just want to thank you, bro, because I do. I love
Hey,
this.
bro,
I wish
what
I
you
could do
talking
this
about, bro? It ain't
24/7.
been one fight today, bro. Ain't been one fight today, man.
Oh,
You
me
can
and
believe
Mark.
this, bro.
Nate, Nate. I appreciate you. I feel the same way about all of you guys. That's why I just can't.
Nah, we
Like when
enjoy
I'm
this,
live,
Pete.
I
Real
want to be
Yeah.
talk.
live all day with
Real
you guys. I
talk.
don't even
I
care
don't
what my
understand.
day,
Nate is
because
very
I
Nate,
could
you're
do
very
this all
new.
day as well. It's entertaining. You guys are
Hey
awesome
Joe.
in your own
Hey Joe.
beautiful
Hey
way,
Joe.
and
Is anybody
there's so
gonna
many
ask
different
Nate why he
opinions
doesn't
based on
stop
our
walking?
team that it's so
No.
interesting
We
seeing
tried
fans
last.
from all over the world come together, and that's
Hey,
actually my
Nate,
favorite.
with the hey, yeah,
That's
Nate,
my
what the
favorite.
fuck's up with that,
Yeah,
bro?
He don't
I'm
stop.
like Fred.
You see him,
Nate,
Fred?
I'm literally
He don't
like
stop
Yeah,
Fred.
walking, dude.
I don't
fucking
need to
guy don't
go
sit
around
down, bro. Like,
and
what
other
the
podcast shows
fuck?
to learn about my Dolphins. I don't need to go
Hey,
nowhere to learn about my
Fucking Nate,
Dolphins.
hey, Nate, man, we done had a tour all, we done
Hey
had a
Nate.
tour
Hey
all
Nate.
through the
Hey Nate.
fucking
Fred.
house,
Hey
bro.
Nate. Fred's gotta ask you something, Nate. Fred, ask him. Ask him.
I say, Nate, why you give us a tour all through the fucking house, bro? God damn, bro.
Yeah,
listen,
a
listen,
tour up the ceiling.
listen. So I deliver
Fred
for
said,
FedEx.
"Hey
I
Nate, why
deliver
the
for
fuck you don't
FedEx.
sit down, bro?"
Listen, I deliver for FedEx. So like, and I have
But you
bad
ain't
knees
working
from
right
playing
now for
football.
FedEx. You're home, bro.
Yes, but listen, I have bad knees from playing football.
It
So
don't
when I
look like
sit
it to
down, they
us,
lock
dog. You don't
up.
stop walking.
I know.
That's not what it's from.
What's it from?
You know what it's from.
You know where it's from. We know what you're doing, sir.
Come on, Nate. Come on, Nate. Fall back a little bit, bro.
Here, I'll sit down. Here, sit down.
Hey, Nate. Hey, Nate. Hey,
Hey,
Nate.
Nate.
Show me what
You're
your
dealing with
recliner looks
packages,
like,
though.
hey,
That's for sure.
Hey, Nate, do us all a favor right now. Sit
Yeah,
down.
show us what the recliner looks like, bro.
Oh, I'll show you. I'll show y'all. Here's my couch. Here's my big couch.
There you go.
And then there's my futon that pulls out. Here's a futon that pulls out
All right, well,
with.
let's see you sit down on the couch, bro, and fall back a
Stay
little
there
bit,
for a
bro.
while,
Let's see
God damn it, I'm dizzy.
You got any wood paneling in your house? I know a lot of Western PA houses have wood paneling.
Like you mean like this? Because like my door frames are wooden. And
No,
like
no, I'm
wait.
talking about like the walls. Like instead of painted, you ever seen that? There's a
Oh
lot of
no! See, my walls like I have like wood trim with green, like
oh no,
olive
I'm
green.
talking like the 70s wood paneling.
Oh no, no!
A
Wait,
lot
here
of
maybe.
houses in Western PA that have that.
Wait,
It was real popular there.
no, I think I know what you're talking about. I think this room in here does. No, this don't even have it. No, I
It's
don't. I
it's
don't
like
have
it's not
none.
even real wood. It's like fake wood. It's like the
You want to see something crazy? This is so I live in an old coal mine town. Okay, look at this. Look at this thing on this. This is a can opener, bro. I don't know if you can see it that good, but this is an old-fashioned can opener. It won't even move.
built into the
Like
house.
built into the house, and there's a downstairs. Look at this pencil sharpener, bro. This old
I
ass pencil sharpener.
fuck, man. Hey, fuck Nate with Fred
Yeah,
Flintstone can
you
pencil
when the
sharpener,
house was first built, they were like, "Look at this fucking shit. We got a we got a pencil sharpener and the can opener built into the house. This is high living."
No,
You know
it's
that wasn't a
crazy.
myth at some point.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
That's
Pete, I got Fred figured out. Now next week, every night, he'll be waking up going, Tua! Oh, no, it was just a nightmare.
Oh yeah, goddamn. Woo. Wake up, shit.
How about that? Is that better, y'all?
What's what? Yeah, man, that's better, bro. That's better, bro. You get me
oh yeah,
dizzy as a
you got
motherfucker, Nate. Shit.
electricity. We didn't know you had electricity.
No, I don't. I'm like I don't know. I don't like to open my windows. Like I don't like the outside world.
Nate,
I don't
I
like
got a
people.
question for you, dude. You're new here. Where were you releasing all this energy before? Were you in other streams?
I go no, like I would go to TDs. Like I never got to talk on here, like I said. But this is like I'm starting my channel, so I saw this and I was like, oh, what is this? So I clicked on it when I got to join in. I'm like, oh, this is great. Like this is exactly what I want. Like I want to hear I want my opinion to be heard, but I also want to hear other people's opinions because at the end of the day, we all matter as fans. Like we all have an opinion. That's somebody's gonna be right and someone's gonna be wrong. It doesn't unless you agree on it. Unless you true fans are agreeing on the same thing. Like I knew a lot of Tua fans. Now they hate Tua. That's what I was about to ask Joe. Joe, when we first drafted Tua, was you a fan of his?
No, but I thought everyone was jumping on the hate too early. Turns out they were right, but I thought everyone was hating too early. But I was never like a pro Tua guy.
No.
Hey man, nigga, like when's your
I'm gonna tell you what I like what you said, Nate,
question, bro.
because
I
I've
have a
said this
serious
before.
question.
I'm sorry I cut you off, Fred, but my point is gonna be short,
Go ahead, Pete.
and you can
Go
have
ahead,
the
Pete.
floor. The reason what I like about what you said, Nate, about fans having a voice, this is one of the reasons why the channel was created. And if you go back to last year preseason, when we played the Chicago Bears in preseason, the Bears CEO and president in that game clearly confirmed what I've been saying for a few years. This is a fan-driven league. And the mass majority of the fan base is going to get what they ask for if it's loud enough. I'm going to give you an example. The mass majority of the fan base was begging for Ben Johnson. They hired Ben Johnson as head coach. What did the chairman and CEO said? He said this was an easy decision for us to make because the fans were so loud on it. When I heard that, it almost confirmed what I've been saying myself for years. This is a fan-driven league. And the reason it went to a fan-driven league than it was prior in times before, I honestly believe, because of social media has taken over the game now.
Yeah.
So that's the difference. So now when the fans are begging and they're all together and it's a loud, big wave, you're going to get what you're asked for. And that doesn't matter if it's a broken hip Tua. They're going to give it to you. So this is why I said we got to be careful what we ask for moving forward.
Those banners we flew.
Exactly, Joe.
Those banners, bro. They might have fired him anyway, but that put in the pressure that solidified.
I almost didn't let you up, Nate, because you changed your name. But I saw who it is. Welcome up, Nate. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Joe.
Who?
No, he changed his name to passer rating, and I wasn't gonna let him up. I didn't know who it was, but I noticed who it was after. So, what up? What up, Nathan?
Is that Nathan?
Hey, they can't be
That's
still,
Nathan.
bro. He can't be still, man. Fuck.
I was just about to ask about Nathan. That's Nathan?
Yeah, that's Nathan.
Whatever happened to SGA? We haven't seen SGA come by in a while.
What is that? What is that SGA, bro? What's that?
He's the 49ers fan that used to come by. Little
Oh
bit
yeah,
strange
Hey
cat.
man, it's a couple of them I don't see no more, man. And we had a Panther fan, bro. You know what I'm saying? What happened to that
Yeah,
guy?
Tri-State hasn't been by in a while. He hasn't been by for much of the
Yep.
preseason.
Yeah,
though.
but he be he messages me on Twitter and stuff. I'm making him wait for that $100 I lost on him. But
Hey,
Quinn
Pete, can
Ewers,
we do this
I'm
every
glad
night?
Quinn Ewers is coming out fighting back now. I'm glad
Pete,
Quinn Ewers is putting Malik Willis on that spotlight now. Go ahead, Nate.
can we do this every night?
If you got time, you want to I tell you guys to email me if you can
What
host
happened to
a
his voice?
show, and if you can host a show, I'll be live and I'll let you run your live. Here, you were the one that gave me an idea for the last game versus the Commanders. If I would have had time to go live during the game, I would have had live play-by-play tryout.
Good shit, bro. Good shit. Good shit, bro.
But yeah, I even told Fred before, if he wants to go live and have his own show here, as long as you guys can run it without depending on me, I'll let you guys do your thing any day.
Has anyone seen Frozen Fins fan? The guy from Alaska?
He froze.
No, his 2 ears froze, bro.
Well, no, I think like last post he had, I think on Instagram or something, he wasn't doing too well. He was in the hospital.
Joe, I think he got thawed out somewhere, bro.
Man, I think he might actually have something wrong though. He was in the hospital his last post.
So, wow, I'm sorry I said that now, man. God,
yeah,
me too.
You guys think?
Joe,
you know
you
who I'm
probably
talking
missed
about?
it.
The guy from Alaska?
Joe, you probably missed him, but he did come back.
He did?
And click the link. Yeah, and he said that he went through something. I remember. I could be wrong, but he was telling me he went through something, but he's healthy. He's good now.
On the way back.
He went through something. Yeah. That is good. And that is a concern. I don't want to put no bad, but there's times, I think of like if I don't see you guys, I told y'all before, I'm like a teacher. And you guys are the students in a way. I'm reporting attendance.
No, that's crazy.
In a way, like I'm reporting attendance at times. And then when I don't see you guys come around often, or you don't show up for like a month or two, I do pray for some of you. I hope everything goes well. Like I'll be like, I haven't seen John in a month. Hopefully John is okay. Hopefully Craig is okay. Hopefully Fred is okay. Like when you guys, I don't see y'all for a while, and I've been streaming already like 3 or 4 streams. I always think for some reason something happened, and I pray. That's just my mentality for some reason.
Hey, Pete.
Man, you know what, man? You know what, Pete? Man, I'm gonna be on the panel from the grave, bro. Believe that shit.
Hey, Pete. Hey, Pete.
He's still gonna be mad about 2 ears in 50 years.
That's right,
Hey
Joe.
Fred,
That's right,
hey
man.
Fred, hey Fred, listen to
What's
me.
up, bro?
I think that the next preseason games against Atlanta, I think Tua is gonna go 25 for 30, 400 yards, about 3 touchdowns.
And then you woke up, right? You said, what the fuck was that? Oh shit! What the fuck was that? Woo!
Hey, Pete.
You were drowning in sweat and everything, bro. Damn.
Yo, Pete.
Yeah.
You think I walk a lot just talking football? Imagine me during the game. What I do? I'd be sliding across the floor when we score
I
touchdowns. I'd
imagine
be
you just
jumping
go
up
in the
and down.
stadium and don't get a chair. You just walk around the whole stadium watching the
What
game.
was that,
a
Nate?
giant loop around the stadium.
Yeah, just a whole loop.
I said, imagine
Yeah.
imagine me doing like what I wanted to say. I was trying to do at my channel and do play-by-play, because I go crazy when they score and stuff. I slide across, like like how I walk everywhere. That's me during a game. Like I'm walking back and forth, especially if we're losing and we're down and it gets that's just me, man.
Is that what your
I
streams are
told you,
gonna be
Nate.
like?
I don't find it weird at all. To anybody
Hey
else?
Nate,
That's
where you
exactly
at,
how I
Nate? Where do
am.
you stay at?
I'm
You
always
stay
walking
you're
around,
Miami or
moving
you're out of
around.
state?
No, I'm out of state. I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm about 2 hours away from Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah, I mean, I
Oh,
live near Allentown.
you're in the cradle of all the QBs. That's where you're at.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Jeff Hostatler, he probably played 10 minutes from where I live.
Well, to be fair, I don't know if you're old enough to know this, but you do know that Joe Namath, Dan Marino, Jim Kelly, and
Carlton Hasselreg.
I think Joe Montana are all from Pittsburgh. I don't know if you know
Yeah,
that.
they're all from Western PA. Yep.
Yeah.
Correct.
And then you got Carlton Hasselreg that played for the Jets and Pittsburgh. There's a lot. Jack Ham was from here.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the other Pittsburgh guy that was from here that just who was his name?
I was in Pittsburgh for a minute, man. I was I wasn't in Pittsburgh, man. I was right outside.
Mick Foley. Mick Foley is mankind, right?
Kurt Angle's from Pittsburgh.
Timo Mick Foley. No, I think he meant
mankind, the wrestler, right?
Mick Foley. Oh my God.
Hey, I'll take that. At least I look like a famous person.
No, don't take that. You know why? That's another Buffalo fan that said that about you. How you feeling about that?
Hey, thank you for supporting our stream. Thank you for making
tell
that
Michael.
show.
Hey, tell Michael K to get up here so I can eat his ass a little bit. Come on, Mike. Come up.
Whoa, boss.
What I say?
Whoa,
What I say?
whoa.
What I say? What I say?
So you can eat his ass?
I said that.
You said eat his ass. I
said that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
Never
man.
mind. That's not how I meant it. That's
Bring
not
him
how I
up
meant
here.
it.
So I can.
Pete, what are you running? A porno channel or what?
My bad, dog. My bad.
Yeah,
You know.
get on up here, Mark.
What I say?
Now you're gonna make him not want to come up.
Come on up here, Mike.
He'll never come back again.
Wait, to the guy that sounded like the Timo McFoley, thank you for supporting Pete's stream in a Dolphin, like cultural.
Yeah, he's a Bills
stream.
fan. He's another.
Yeah, thank you. Didn't he
he's
pay for
another
that? Didn't he pay for that to be seen on screen?
Yeah.
Thank you. You just supported the Miami Dolphins. You should go buy a jersey next, cuz.
No, he didn't. He didn't pay for that.
Shut up, Joe. Yes, you did. You say yes. Yeah, you just say yes.
Well, usually, usually the streams I go in, it's like super chat, so you pay for like $1.99.
No, he's Pete's not monetized, man. Pete does this for the love of the game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
That's why I tell
Brothers
you.
for life. Brothers
He
for
should
life.
be monetized. He gives us a
Why aren't
platform.
you
Nobody else
monetized?
gives
What'd
us a
you do?
platform.
Well, number one, I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to be monetized with all the.
Pete gets a lot of lines crossed on
Yeah.
streams.
Definitely.
Getting monetized
Definitely.
is gonna
Check it
take
out, bro.
away the
Hey, check
craziness. You notice that
So-
these guys that are monetized, they're
hey,
so
Pete.
scared with their channel.
Hey, Pete, check it out, bro.
You know?
Oh
Check it
yeah.
out, bro.
Oh yeah.
How
They're
about
scared.
there's
I'm not gonna be like that. Bro.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna
Hey
let-
Pete, if
I'm
I
not
were
gonna
to
let
ever do a
few
channel,
$100
I would never be
I'm not gonna let
monetized.
a few $100 change me to
For
be like,
sure.
no, don't curse, Joe.
But
No,
Pete,
true fan. No,
Pete, I got a
be
question.
careful.
Pete, I got a good question for you.
The same
Yeah.
way
Did you
I
have
met
to have?
guys
Did you have to
that I
have
like you
50?
guys now? Eventually, like I told y'all, there'll be more guys we meet the same way. But if we're trying to be monetized and be professional, they're not gonna like that. They're gonna just
Nah, man, and not only that, bro. I'm gonna talk from a fan's perspective, from somebody who's on different shows. And I don't mean no disrespect by this comment, and I hope I don't ruffle anybody's feathers, but yo, like I know football too, bro. So it's hard for me to tune in to a lot of these places where I just gotta listen to your takes. You get me? Like just listen to
exactly.
your takes, and I'm here supporting your channel, and you don't even recognize the chat or whatever. And I don't know how to explain myself, but yeah, like that gets a little boring. This is different. Like
Yeah.
look, the majority of us who are the loyal ones here on Pete's Takes, bro, we look forward to. Damn, Pete ain't on today. All right, fuck it. I know I ain't the only one. Damn, whatever we may say, Pete's crazy. Pete says this. Pete says
Oh
that.
yeah, I'm always like that, bro. I'm like, damn,
But we
where
look
the Pete
forward
shit, bro?
to this,
Where the
dog.
Pete shit
Like
at
we
over
look
here, bro?
forward to this.
Yeah.
I'll be like, damn,
Yeah.
Pete, get the fuck out
Yeah,
of your
we get
bed,
to
Pete.
talk. Yeah, we
Get
get
the
to
fuck
talk
out of your
about.
bed, Pete.
No, my
We're not restricted to just the tip of our thumbs. We get to actually
Now I
talk.
know I'm
So
not crazy.
Yeah.
Now I know I'm not crazy. Because I
Hey,
be
Pete.
thinking the same way. I can't wait to go live. Let me hear what True Fin Fan, Fred, what these
Same
guys
here.
got going on.
Same here.
Hey,
Even
Pete.
if we disagree, even if we
Hey, bro,
fight
you know
amongst
what?
one
And you know
another,
what, man? You know
but we
what
don't have
fucks
to be
me?
like, damn, all we
What-
got is a text, and then
When
the host of the show, they get to decipher how they want to, and we can't
Hey, bro,
reply the way we want to. So yeah,
You know
that
what?
gets
You know
boring,
what
bro.
else? You know what
I
else?
like what
You know what
Fred
else
said the
burns me
other
up?
What's
day
that?
when Fred
Five,
brought
five,
up,
five.
I ain't going to these other shows
No, I
to
want
learn
to ask
about
Pete
my
something. I'm trying to get his
Dolphins.
attention.
That's
No,
Hey,
real,
yo,
Pete. That's real,
yeah,
Pete. I'm not
real.
I'm
come
not
on,
lying
man.
at all,
There's a
bro.
lot. I don't
Come
go
on, man.
on
Let me
no
say my
show to
piece,
learn
bro.
about no football or Dolphins. I'm not gonna,
Exactly.
Let me say
Exactly.
my piece, bro. Let me say what
go
I
let me
don't
ahead,
say
need to
what
Fred.
go to
really
nobody's
It's all
show to learn
yours.
football,
I
bro. You ain't
really
teaching me nothing. Right, exactly.
I really hate when I go to somebody go listen to somebody else's show, bro. They know who you are, bro. You put a comment up in there, they even know who you are, bro. They don't read your comment, nothing like that, man. That burned me the fuck up, man. You know what I'm
Locked
saying?
in on Dolphins. He's
I be
talking to
wanting
you. Locked in on Dolphins.
I be wanting to say shit, man, but it just be too much to fucking type, bro. I be
Exactly.
like, man, I gotta say it. It's
That's
too much to
another
fucking type,
problem.
bro. I'm
That's
sorry.
another thing in the chat. I
What?
don't really like typing so much, and
Yeah.
I'm sorry. And my chat, you're saying something, true Fit fan, that has me because I ignore my chat all the day, pretty much. But I'm different over here. I'm paying attention to the panel. You see what I'm saying? There's so much on the panel
Yeah.
that's what I focus on. So anybody ever feels ignored in the chat, don't forget you could always click that link
And you know what?
because I
Exactly.
really
Oh, I'm
like
ignored all the
Exactly.
time,
to
Pete.
me,
I'm
I'm
Exactly.
be
ignored all the
honest. I'm
time.
gonna be honest
Exactly.
with you.
Even
If
if
my
even if
eyes are on the chat, I
exactly.
can't stay focused. I'm freestyling. I'm not like these other shows that
Mhm.
come with scripts,
But I'm not a
come
rapper.
with notes. No, I have to be able to defend myself
Yeah.
live in a flash against you guys, just
Yeah.
like you guys got to do. We're no script. We start
And
off
Exactly.
we're
with the
coming.
They're
We're
title.
not
coming for
scripted.
your neck.
We
We're
Oh, look at
coming
know.
for
that
your
We'll
thing.
neck,
talk
boy.
about
The
the
jugular.
title, but it's
Look at
gonna
that
be on the
thing.
fly.
And that's why Pete, I've told you so many times, that's the beauty
Keep
of this
going.
show. And I know that sometimes maybe you don't see it because you're on the other side, but as from somebody who's on the other side, who's the follower, it we're all in stages of our lives where, yeah, we'll tune into a show and we'll listen to your takes. Now, I don't mean you. I mean
Damn,
others.
Nate, you fucking spit every
And it's
damn
like,
20
okay, cool,
seconds.
but you're not like
Come on,
all
man.
you're
Yeah,
doing is giving me your opinions without giving me the
You
chance
need
to
me to
voice
show you how
mine.
to chew, bro?
and
Like,
and
I'll show you, dog.
Pete's honestly the
Nah,
reason
I'm just fucking with you.
I started doing panel shows on my channel because like I like the
I've
idea
been
of it,
chewing
right?
that
Being able
Copenhagen.
to give other people the ability to come up and actually speak their mind because I'm the same way. I'll get in chats, bro, and I'll have so much to say. It's like it might take me 10 minutes to type something and I'm
Right.
typing it and then half of it didn't even go in because I typed too damn much. You know?
Or they don't see
Or
it.
they don't even
Or they
read
don't
it.
see it, or they don't
Yeah, you know,
reply.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah,
or
I
they
don't
don't.
like, okay, who am I talking to? Myself?
I think
Nah,
a
I'm,
lot
You
of
know,
I'm
and
people
it's
are
like
Yeah, you
scared.
talking to
not all of
yourself,
my
big boy.
shows, not all of my shows are open panel shows because I do have some content to where it's like I don't want to get distracted and get off
Right,
track.
and
You
that's
know,
the content I don't
I'm
want.
trying to get like a point across. You know, so it's like, all right, I can't have a bunch of people up here distracting me, or I'm never gonna get out what I got to say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What up, Mike
Hey, can
K?
I say
Whoa,
something?
whoa, is this the guy who's gonna eat his ass?
It's Michael. No, what?
Hey, excuse me,
Let's go.
excuse
no
Yes,
me,
that's
what?
Pete.
him, Nathan. Yes,
Hey
that
Joe, how
is.
was it? No what?
Yeah, Mark,
My
you said
bad,
Mark,
Nate. Go ahead,
Mark,
Nate.
No
get up
what?
here. I want to eat your ass.
Do you have to have?
He came fast too. He came fast, Joe.
I'm getting ready to get the fuck out of
Hey,
I
here,
didn't
bro.
I
hey,
didn't come
Hey,
fast.
Yo,
Joe.
hey, I may
pause.
be questionable,
Right off
but
that
once
boudet.
Michael K
Right
heard
off
that
that
somebody was gonna
boudet.
eat
He
his ass,
came
he came up.
fast.
Something's
Yo,
up.
Pete.
Right out of the
I
boudet.
wasn't gonna.
Yo, Pete.
Hey man,
Oh
I want to
no.
King,
say,
king of
let
the
me say,
ass
hey
eater
man,
himself, Michael
hey,
K.
can we
Michael
Yo,
K's
switch
like,
that up
my
a little
ass?
bit,
Hold
bro?
on, I'll be
Come
right
on,
there.
man.
He's winning
Come
to
on,
give it
man.
up.
Come on, man.
It's a buffalo delicacy.
Hey,
Can we
Pete.
yeah.
switch that
At
up,
the
Pete.
bro?
table.
Like
God
eating
damn.
Buffalo
At
buffalo
Wild
the
Wings.
wings.
table.
Yo,
Like
Pete.
eating
Hey
buffalo
man,
What
wings.
up, Nate?
Yo,
hey man, there's
do
kids
you have to
around,
have
bro. Kids
50? Do
around,
you have
man.
to have
Fall back,
50
bro.
subscribers to actually hold a podcast like this, or can you do
Yeah,
it
Yeah,
before?
you gotta
yeah,
have
you
50
do.
subs to go live, bro.
Yep, yep.
That's the that's what.
He ain't getting monetized.
I don't
Fred,
know
Fred, I
about
dropped
like
that link in
whatever
the
it is,
chat.
but
If you
you know
wanna get
what?
into the Discord, I can give you panel
Maybe
access.
what you can do,
All right, let me
because
check it out, bro. Let me check it out.
I don't know if this is a new update or whatever, but the other day I was on Little C's podcast. I had to go check in on the Dolphins hate he was throwing over there, and When I went
Hey,
over
so
there, I
what am I
joined
gonna
his
have to
stream.
do, bro? Write
When I
that
joined,
down or
when
some
I
shit,
joined,
man?
when I
Just
joined
click
his
Write
it.
it down, Fred. Damn. Shut
No,
up.
just
I
click
ain't
on
gonna
it.
lie to you.
Hold
Can't
on.
even,
Let Pete
I can't even
finish, man.
fucking
Hey,
stand
Fred,
talking
why you
about
gotta cut
write it
everybody
down,
off,
bro.
man?
I
Come on,
can't even
Pete.
when I
fucking.
Finish.
joined his stream, Nate, there was an option where it told me to go live on my stream while I'm live on his. So I don't know if that would be an option for you that'll help you be live while you're here through StreamYard on your channel. And I don't know if that would be like an option for you to be able to do that without the
I have
subscribers.
6 subscribers in 24 hours, so I'm doing good so far.
So that
Or
puts
they
you
can
at
subscribe to
that
you.
puts you at
Drop your
10.
link, you'll have 7. And then if
Hey,
everybody,
Michael. Hey,
and
Bro,
Michael.
I
then
could go
Hey,
then
Michael. I
outside
saw.
and
Hey,
beg for
Michael
more than
K. I
six
saw what you were
subscribers.
writing in the
because
chat.
people
Can
like
you?
that.
Can
You
you?
see these
You
other
have the
content
opportunity to
creators,
talk
they're
to him
always
right now.
saying,
Go ahead and
"Oh,
talk to
hit
him
the
right now.
like button,
I don't have to talk. I
subscribe."
was just talking.
Like
He
this is
wasn't listening.
Just dropped
this
it.
is what they do it for. Like that's the littlest thing that you could do for some of these guys is
But
hit the
I don't like
subscribe
to.
and hit the
But
like
see,
button.
like the first time I came in here, I didn't say it right away what I planned on doing on my channel because
Hey, Nate.
I'm here to support you, not
Hey,
to
Nate. Hey,
hate.
Nate. Hey, Nate. You
Yeah.
got
Yeah, yeah,
somebody
yeah, yeah.
here. You got somebody here, Michael K. That has some things to tell you. Can you guys
I
have a
I,
conversation? Go ahead, Michael.
I just want to know how many what receivers Allen killed. What career?
I did.
Other
Okay. So what? So what I
other
meant
than
by that.
Diggs.
So what I meant by that is everybody around him has to go, but him is what I meant by that. Not so much that he killed careers,
No,
but
I think you actually said he killed their career.
he
Yeah,
did
you
though.
did.
You did.
Diggs
You
was
did.
good. Diggs was good. Went to another team and he didn't do
Well,
nothing.
Allen didn't kill his career.
I mean,
That
Diggs
was the
still
but
had 1,000
you said
yards
all the
last year.
receivers, and that's the point. That's the point. You said Allen kills all his receivers' careers.
He does because he sucks.
Okay,
There you
what?
go.
Okay, name one other one. You know what?
Oh.
I'll even give you Diggs. I'll give you Diggs, even though it's not true.
What are
Name
you gonna
another
give
one that
him?
he killed.
What are you gonna give him?
He'll
Stephon
give him.
Diggs.
He said he'll give him
Diggs.
Diggs.
Okay. No, because I heard wrong. You know, sometimes
Yeah,
things get
I'll give
wrong.
him Diggs, even though Diggs killed his own career. But and then again, we don't even
That's
know.
kind
We
of a
don't know what
problem
happened.
that you're the one hearing wrong. You know that, True Fan Fan?
So other than that, I want to know what
Déjame que no te estoy oyendo,
serviceable
déjame.
receiver.
Give him Diggs and eat ass.
Yeah, turn into the guy that wants to eat some ass.
What I'm trying to say is they get rid of every other good positional player that on their team just to keep Allen instead of getting rid of Allen. Just like their coach, they got rid of their coach to keep Allen because the coach was going to get rid of Allen.
No, they got rid of
What are
their
you
coach
talking about?
because they got rid of their
What are
coach
you
because
talking
his
about?
defense.
Nate,
Yes.
with all due respect, I hate the Bills with all my life. But for anybody to say or suggest to get rid of Josh Allen when Josh Allen is everything to that team, I get you, but it's not accurate, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. They're dumb for him being everything. He hasn't won. He hasn't even won an
Okay, let
AFC
me ask you a
Right,
championship.
but
question,
look
Nate.
at it like
Hey,
this.
Nate.
Look at it like
Nate, let
this,
me ask
Let
though,
you
me
a
ask you a
Nate.
question.
question.
If you had Josh Allen, if we
If
had
you
Josh
take
Allen
Josh
in
Allen
Miami,
off that team,
hold on. If we had Josh Allen in Miami, would you be talking the same way? Real
no, he
talk.
Yes.
wouldn't. No, he
Yes.
wouldn't. Nope, he wouldn't.
Number one. I'm gonna tell you why I hate Josh Allen. I have
You
biracial
would get rid of
children.
Josh Allen right
Listen,
now, the
listen. I'm
second
gonna tell you
or
the number
possibly
one
the best
reason.
quarterback in the league. You would
I'm
get
gonna
rid of
How
tell
him.
does
you the
this
number one reason.
conversation
Listen.
always go to Josh Allen? I don't
Listen.
understand
No,
that.
because we're
Let
talking
me
because
explain.
this is between no, which it's because it's a specific
Let me
conversation.
explain. Let me explain then. I don't like Josh Allen for the simple fact is I have biracial kids and he's a racist son of a bitch. There you go. That's my whole point.
God. I thought we talked about he's not racist. That was just some bullshit.
No, there's definitely tweets.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
He
who's
tweeted
power
song
rating?
lyrics. He tweeted song lyrics. But if a quarterback of color did the same thing, he wouldn't be racist, right?
We're not doing that, dude. He's not racist, bro. And let's
You
be
know what?
honest. Just like
You know what? I am now convinced. I am now convinced that. Hold on a minute.
Hold on, because it's easy for a Buffalo fan to say he quoted song quotes, and does that make him racist? Didn't we just go over some of his tweets like 2 streams
Dude,
ago, fellas?
he was 14 years old, though, bro. Like, what the hell were you saying at 14 years old, Pete?
Did some of those tweets that y'all read that were as nasty as y'all
How
sound,
do you, Robbie?
did they even sound
I don't know what
like
they were.
song quotes? Oh,
No.
so they
The
didn't sound like song quotes.
the
They
point
sound like
is
a racist prick.
All I know is I'm convinced now that FedEx has short trucks.
The point is, you take Josh Allen off of that team, they're a 5-win team. Why would you get rid of a guy like that elevates your team that much? Like, he literally adds 6 wins
because he's a choke artist in the playoffs. That'd be a reason. Like Nate Kading made the most field goals ever.
But who are you gonna bring in that is
anybody that's not a choke artist?
Right, but like if they can't get you to the playoffs, does that make them any better?
No, for sure. No, it doesn't. You're right.
Right. So at least he's getting them there. He's giving them a chance. You know, they could have a quarterback that doesn't even give them a chance to get to the playoffs.
The problem with Josh Allen, he's never gonna want to win a game without
y'all gonna make me go smoke
being on the line. The man.
Now y'all got me.
Maybe you need to, bro.
Rusher in the
I'm about to.
And he still forces
it. Do a bong load.
He still forces it.
I am.
Not only that, Pete. To me, the Buffalo Bills' greatest chance to win at anything was before they paid Josh Allen. And I'm not saying that he's not worthy of it. But when you commit that much money into a quarterback, it's going to be tough now.
Why so much hate towards me?
Are we going to keep doing that shit?
And at the end of the day, too, man, if the defense would do a little bit better, would have done a little bit better for him through the years, like maybe he would have won more playoff games. You know what I mean? So it's
that's why McDermott got fired.
Hey, Mike.
That's why McDermott got fired. It wasn't because of Josh Allen. It was because the defense couldn't never close out a game.
Well, to be fair, they also got old, no?
Wesley Frazier.
I like everybody likes their own shows and everything, but those are 3 names right there, Mark, that you're calling realists. But all 3 of those podcasts were banging the table for Tua. So how real were they when they were banging the table for Tua?
He's just mad.
I actually got a bone to pick with Big C and his delusional fan statement that he likes to keep throwing around. So if Big C's out there listening, I got a bone to pick with you. So I hope that you show up to my show tomorrow or show up to my show on Sunday so that you can join the panel and defend yourself, because I'm not the guy that's going to intentionally talk shit about you behind your back. Just know
what was the statement? What was the statement? What was the statement?
The delusional fan take. I got a bone to pick with him.
That was the whole thing.
So he wasn't
okay. Well, hold on a minute. No, he's got delusional with all kinds of things like that.
No, because he calls anybody that thinks that the Dolphins are going to win more than 4 games is a delusional fan. I have a problem with that statement.
And you know what?
I have a problem with that statement, and I have a bone to pick with him. I'm not going to talk about it now. I'm hoping he's listening so he shows up to my show and he can defend himself.
Hold on, I'll text him right now.
I got something to say. Why all the hate towards Nate? First my walking, then my spitting. Now about me talking about Josh Allen. I don't care about Josh Allen, the Buffalo Bills. I don't care if they went and got the greatest quarterback ever to go play for them. I'd still say the same thing. He's trash.
We don't have hate for you, Nate. We just have hate for your takes.
Listen, I understand. Listen, I just hate Josh Allen. Like, bro, that's like my new Tom Brady. I hated Tom Brady.
If he was a Dolphin, you would love him.
Nate, you just said it best.
But hey, Michael K, tell him to show up to my show tomorrow, because I ain't got time to break it all down tonight. It's going to take me an hour, bro.
Listen to the 2 names that you said you have hate for. One is the GOAT, and the other is arguably either the best or second best quarterback. If you tell me you hate them because they're so good, I'll respect that. But don't call them shitty or don't tell me they suck, because they don't.
Listen, I say it now. I would never say when Tom Brady was playing for the Patriots that he was good. I'm not going to do it with Josh Allen. But when he retires, yeah, I'll give him his props. But I don't like that team, so I'm not going to talk good about that team.
I hear you, and I agree with you. But if we're going to be realistic, let's not
announced his retirement.
Let's not act like Tom Brady and Josh Allen. Forget, I'll bash him for not winning anything, no problem. But that he is a great quarterback, we can't come on. Let's be real.
I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I'm not going to share a lie. They're both
Josh
good quarterbacks.
Allen could play 25 years and never win a Super Bowl. Are we going to say that he's a shitty quarterback, that's not fair. That's just not real. We hate him. We're Miami fans, but that's not real. That's just not real.
I understand.
I'm just
I
gonna
understand
label him
totally.
as not a good game manager. That's what I'm learning as time goes by.
And that's fair. But you're not saying, Pete, not one time have you ever said, I've been here for what, 2-3 years. You've never, and we share the same hate for the guy because he's that good. But you've never said Josh Allen sucks. You've never said that. You've said he'll
No.
break down. He might be at the end of his career. All things that people could argue with.
In fact, the true Fin fan, I was like, and Color, shout out to Color in the chat. I was one of the guys trying to convince this fan base because, you know, you had a lot of Dolphin fans making fun of Josh Allen, how he's gonna be crap because they lost Stephon Diggs. And I was on these.
He had a better career without him.
Yeah, and I was on these Dolphin shows, and I was the one telling them, you guys are not understanding that now Josh Allen could be more dangerous. Now Josh Allen could pop off and win more games. That figured out him going to Stephon Diggs. That was the easy part to stop. How do you stop him now based on his skill set?
Yeah.
And then he proved me right by winning 2 MVPs after Diggs left. He played better.
No, he's only won one. Pete, he's only won one. Don't give him more credit than he deserves.
Well, I say 2 because he was robbed of the first one because he had way better stats than.
Well, I'm just gonna say.
Yeah,
I argue with. Listen, I'm gonna say this, okay? I argued with the fan in here a couple weeks ago about Dan Marino not being great, okay? And everybody came down on me for kept on saying Dan Marino's the greatest thing I've ever watched. And that's my opinion. Number one, number two. You ain't gonna tell me that Dan Marino's not better than Josh Allen because he is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, as a passer, but guess what? Josh Allen's a better runner than Marino.
Bro,
Yeah,
how many times does Allen run out?
Hold on, Nate, hold on. Let me, because I'm
Nathan,
always
your camera's
I'm
on,
always
bro.
the guy that's pretty fair. When it comes to revolutionizing, hold on. When it comes to revolutioning the game, and the position, Dan Marino is at another level, and it's not me saying it. It's Joe Montana, John Elway, Peyton Manning, Brett Favre. They call him the most prolific passer the game's ever seen. Dan Marino is at another level. What he was able to do. However, yes, you're right. We can't compare Josh Allen to Dan Marino. That's not a comparison. Put Marino in this era, and then I'll tell you something else. However, we cannot diminish Josh Allen, the player. We don't need to compare him to Marino. We don't need to compare him to Elway. Right now, today, let's talk about the top 5 quarterbacks. Can anybody tell me the top? It doesn't have to be in order. Who are the top 5 quarterbacks in the NFL right now?
Matthew Stafford, number 1. Matthew Stafford, number 1. No, Josh Allen's not in the top 5.
You're crazy, bro. Don't say that.
Who said that? Who said that?
Listen,
Come on, don't say that.
Listen, Matthew Stafford.
Get him off the channel, Pete, because we don't have any time for nonsense.
Let me explain it. Matthew Stafford. Okay, you got Matthew Stafford. You got who's the other one I like a lot? I think there's so many more people better than him.
You keep saying it without saying names.
Lamar Jackson's in my top 5. So Matthew Stafford, Lamar Jackson, Patrick Mahomes.
Don't help him.
No. Right. Who's the Detroit quarterback?
Deshaun
Jared Goff.
Jared Goff.
Jared Goff. I for you. You're fucking.
Oh yes. Yes,
we can't put Joe Burrow in the top 5.
You really got Goff and Lamar Jackson ahead of Allen. Really, seriously.
Yes.
Hey, Nate. How close do you live to the West Virginia border?
I asked him that the other day.
Not close.
All right, just making sure. All signs point to real close.
Nate, I'm gonna give you. Nate, I'm not gonna give you 5. I'm gonna give you whatever comes to my mind right now, and I'm gonna put it in no particular order. Mahomes, Allen, Stafford. The rest, you could put them how you want. For you not to put Mahomes and Allen ahead of Lamar, it's crazy.
I didn't put it in order. I wasn't. You said no order. Just name that you're top 5. I didn't put them in order.
No, but you just said that you don't got Josh Allen in your top 5.
Oh, somebody said you're smoking crack, Nate.
I don't have him in my top 5. I don't have him in my top 5.
You don't have it. Well, how about Joe Burrow? Did you forget? I know he's injured a lot. But
I said Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow's not in my top 5.
He's my top 5.
Yeah,
He's
You gotta
probably
earn
number
that kind
5.
of shit, bro.
Lamar would be at 4.
When healthy,
Lamar,
Joe
listen,
Burrow is as good as anybody in the league.
Right.
Stop.
When healthy
Lamar would
though.
be
So
my
Keyword is
4th.
healthy, right?
let's
Listen,
let him
Right.
get
That's a
through a
big. Yeah,
couple
you're right.
full
You're right.
healthy
I can't
seasons.
argue with that.
listen. Lamar
But
would
for
be my
me,
number 4.
for me, the top two. For me, the top two. For me, the top two right now. All right.
Yes.
Considering they're in their prime, considering how many years they got left, considering the things that they've done, it's Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. I hate the Bills with every fiber of my being. But let's
Wait,
not
wait,
let's
wait,
not
wait.
be
Hold on a
fools
minute.
either.
Wait, what was that question? Is
Welcome
Patrick
back,
Mahomes
Fred.
Josh Allen?
For me, it's Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen, the two best quarterbacks in the league.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And I think Caleb Williams is closing in on that. To be honest, like
No
He's
way.
got
That's what we
time
said
to
about
win.
Jaden Daniels
way.
last
I
year,
think
and then
No
I
way.
think this
he
time
said that about
next
Caleb
year though, this
CJ
time next
Stroud.
year we
Tuesday.
could be talking about
Listen,
Caleb
y'all
Williams
were
in the top
bashing.
5.
Listen, y'all were bashing
Dude,
me for picking my top 5. But am I saying anything about y'all top 5? No, that's your opinion. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has them. Okay.
And
Lamar
they
would
all
be my
stink.
number 4.
And they also
Lam-
all stink.
Lamar would be number 4. Lamar would be my number 4. Joe Burrow would be number 5 because of his injuries. Number 1 would be Matthew Stafford because look what he did. He if he would have had a great receiver, and you're gonna say Calvin Johnson. No, if he had a receiver like he does in L.A., he would have took Detroit somewhere. I said this when
Yeah,
he played for
but
Detroit.
for me,
In my top 5, I got Malik Willis and
a
Quinn
great
Ewers.
quarterback
How
doesn't
about
need
that?
a great receiver, right? So
How do
like
you
when I
put
look at these
Josh Allen
quarterbacks,
over
I
anybody
have
that's won a
Quinn
I
Super Bowl?
wouldn't see
Ewers
how they can do with
and
any
Malik
kind of
Willis in
receiver.
the top 5.
And
Oh,
Yeah, I got Malik number
Josh
1.
Allen's the type of guy that can use any receiver. You know what I mean? He doesn't need a big name receiver in order to win games. And that's what I look at when I compare and like I try and contrast a top 5 quarterback. It's like, does he need the big name receiver like Joe Burrow? If he didn't have Jamar Chase, do you think he would be as
Well, you know what?
successful as he is
Well, you
right
Absolutely.
know
now?
what? Well, you know
Absolutely would
Yes,
what?
be.
yes.
That is
I
the,
don't think
that
so.
is what everything is. That is what everybody is saying now. That he doesn't have well, at least till they got DJ Moore, bro. But everybody was saying he even his own fans. You know what I mean? Even Bill's fans. He doesn't have a receiver. That's why he's not going. That's why
Who's
he's
that,
not
Fred?
doing
Who's
more,
that,
bro.
Fred? I didn't hear. So who's that, Fred?
I
Josh
heard plenty
Allen.
of Bills fans say that, bro.
Hey Pete, you've been quiet for a while. Who do you got as your top quarterbacks?
My top quarterbacks in the
Bro,
NFL
you
right
don't want
now.
to know,
Yeah.
bro. You don't
I
want to
told
know,
you
bro.
already. It's
My bad.
Malik.
I went to go take a piss. My bad.
It's Malik Willis
Yeah,
and Quinn
man.
Ewers at the top for me.
You
That's
Pete is wild. Hey, man, I'm gonna tell you,
all
Pete.
I got is the
I'm
top
saying, hey,
2
man,
right
I'm
now.
telling you, hey,
That's
Pete.
Hey,
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 Pete,
Pete,
that's a
hey,
Dolphin
Pete, and
take if I
between
ain't
them
ever
two,
heard
who do you
one.
think is better?
I got
Right now,
Malik Williams. I
I
got
need more
Malik Willis
film.
at the
I need
top,
more
bro.
film.
Listen,
I got Malik
everybody.
Willis over everybody, bro. Cut it
like
out, bro.
like like I said, everybody's gonna have their opinions about their top, about their greatest, and every conversation, someone's gonna have something to argue about passer ratings, yards, something someone's gonna bring up. Okay, all I'm saying is,
Yeah.
how are you putting Allen over anybody that's won a Super Bowl in this era? He hasn't done it. Matthew Stafford's done
I'm
it.
putting them over
Well,
Darnold.
That's dumb.
it's
I
also
mean,
how
it's
you
Dumb.
play.
fucking
It's
yeah.
not just
Yeah,
it's not
exactly,
just
Joe
about
Rich. That's
winning
a great
the
point.
big game.
I'll put
It's also how
I'll
you
put
play
Josh
the
Allen over
position.
Sam Darnold.
I'll put him over Jalen Hurts.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
I'd put him over Jalen Hurts for sure, and Sam
So
Darnold
so
for
so
sure.
in your theory, and I know you guys are tired of hearing this, but so in your theory, Nate, a guy like Brad Johnson and Trent Dilfer is better than Marino because they got Super Bowls and Marino doesn't.
Damn.
Duh.
Eli Manning is another one. Eli's not that. Aside from
Is
the
that what you're
Manning has a
saying?
500.
Is that what you're saying, Nate? Naderman?
No,
Yeah.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying as people, as I'm saying. First of all, we're not talking about Dan Marino right now. We're talking about Josh Allen. Okay, what I'm trying to tell you is, how are you
Josh
putting
Allen is this era's
How are
Dan
you putting
Marino.
the MVP of a quarterback that was MVP last year under Josh Allen? He's won an MVP and won the Super Bowl last year, and you're still telling me you're going to take Allen over him?
He's fucking 10 years. He's 40 years old though. He's played
Yeah,
10
I
more
don't.
years.
Yeah, I am.
And he's projected to win it again. So who cares about age?
But he's also had a very consistent career.
Being projected to win the Super Bowl means absolutely
even when he
jack
was
shit.
in Detroit. Even when he was in Detroit, he's had a very consistent career. Imagine if he got to the Rams like 4 years earlier. He would have way more Super Bowls and way more MVPs than he would right now.
I'm just saying you gotta look at it. I'm saying Lamar is in my top 5 because the simple fact is he's a dual threat quarterback. He can run better than Allen. Allen got maybe a better arm strength than him. I'll give him that. That's about all Allen got because Lamar can be accurate as all hell.
This is a Josh Allen podcast.
I know they turned it into it. This Mike dude. These people come at me because they know I hate other teams, so they try to pick me out to ask me questions about this shit. Let me tell you something. I don't give a shit if the Buffalo Bills, New England Patriots, or the Jets organization all blew up today, cuz with everybody in their faculty. I don't. I hate them, just like I hated Brady. How as a Dolphin fan am I going to sit on a podcast and praise my division rival's quarterback? I'm not. Maybe behind closed doors I am. That's like my wife. It's like my wife.
So that means you're fake. Fake.
It ain't fake. Like my wife tells me, you can be wrong in public, and I'm still going to have your back. But in private, I'm going to tell you what you did wrong. Okay, that's called pride. That's called love. I have a love for my team that much that I bleed aqua and orange, and I can't talk about a divisional opponent being good. Like Aaron Rodgers, everybody said, "Oh, the Jets are going to the Super Bowl," and Aaron Rodgers went to the Jets. Okay, discount double check that.
I mean, if they didn't have Robert Saleh when Aaron Rodgers was there, he might have had better success. But
he did nothing in Pittsburgh either, cuz what's he done his career?
You literally just said that you said a couple hours ago that they were going to win the division.
I said they're going to win a Super Bowl because it's fixed for him.
You said that the NFL's rigging it so that he can win a Super Bowl this year.
Yes.
You literally said that.
I did.
And now you just said that he hasn't done anything with the Steelers.
He hasn't done anything with the Steelers. They're going to hand him one, like they handed Peyton Manning one with Denver.
Didn't he beat Lamar Jackson last year to win that division in Week 18? That was a crushing defeat for the Baltimore Ravens.
Wait. I'm going to say, listen, the Ravens beat themselves. Mark Andrews dropped the wide open pass in the end zone. Yes, I watched it.
Oh my gosh, that was against the Bills, dude. And that was years ago in the playoffs.
Oh my God, bro.
Wait, what are your where do you have Josh Allen?
Yo, it wasn't Mark Andrews who lost the game. It was fucking Derrick Henry with the fumble.
Thank you. I knew it was somebody. I knew somebody fumbled the ball.
Who lost the fucking game?
That was the first game. That was the first game of the season. It wasn't even the playoffs.
No, was it?
You don't lose a game over one play.
Was it the first game or the first game of the season? Was it?
Yeah, it was a comeback game. I went to bed at halftime, and I woke up because the bar across the street was cheering. I said, "What I miss?" I turned it on. The Bills won.
You can hear the bar across the street when you're sleeping?
I don't think.
It's right across the street.
I don't know what y'all were smoking. What y'all were smoking, but Lamar beat him in the wild card game. Lamar beat him 28-14.
Who?
Last year, right there it is. Lamar beat Pittsburgh in the wild card last year.
Really?
You're fucking high because the Ravens didn't make the playoffs last year. You fucking dope, Nate. Yo, put some tape on your motherfucking mouth, Nate. You don't deserve to talk no more.
Aaron Rodgers beat the Ravens in Week 18 to win that division and take their playoff spot.
I want to know this top 10. Where do you have, if he's not in your top 5, where do you have Josh Allen?
Hey, Nate, are you swallowing your spit when you're chewing?
Oh, shit, Nate. He's tearing you a new one, Nate.
He's a spitter. Yeah, you know what they say, spitters are quitters.
No, he's not a quitter then. He's not a quitter, but it's affecting his brain.
Listen, Jens can talk about. Listen, now all the spotlight's on me. I love it. You can put me in the big.
I love it too, Nate.
Let's keep
it. We're just picking on you, Nate, because you make it easy. That's all.
If you are what you say you are,
listen,
a superstar.
Y'all got your opinion.
Tell him to go fuck off, Nate.
Listen, y'all got y'all opinions of your quarterbacks. You ain't gonna tell me I'm wrong for my opinion. That's my opinion. Everybody has opinions about everything. You can't tell me I'm wrong and I don't like Josh Allen.
That's right,
I don't
Nate.
like him.
To your title, to your
Well,
opinion,
I
Nate.
mean,
That's right,
you
goddammit.
do tend to tie in false stats into your opinions, and then that's where people start like saying stuff is because
Check your sources.
you'll say false stats in your opinion that kind of like get people to come at you like
bro,
that.
you be
So it's
capping like a
when when you said that Josh Allen killed wide receivers' careers, like that was a false statement that you added into your opinion, and that's why you're getting heat right now.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
Check it out, Nate. Hey, check it out, Nate. Check it out, Nate. You speak softly, but carry a big stick, bro.
Listen, bro. I don't care what these people say about me. I don't care if they seek my opinions. I don't think they.
Okay. Hey, Nate, no, where do you have Josh Allen in your top, whatever, 32?
Top 32.
No, you don't. Come on.
Palm to the face.
I'll say he's at 6. He's right outside the top 5.
Okay. And you wonder why UPS is a better carrier.
Hey, Nate, check it out, bro. It ain't
I
like
hate
some
UPS
old,
and FedEx. They both suck.
Check it out, Nate. It ain't like some crazy ass thought. It's not like some crazy ass thought hasn't been thought of or set up on this panel before, bro. So don't even worry about the bullshit. It's been crazier shit than that.
Yeah,
what you
this is-
said,
this
Nate.
is your- this
Why
is your
you
bro.
nursing him up, Brad? Like, why you nursing him up, Brad? Let him take his moves, bro. Let him take his moves, bro.
Man,
listen,
let him
I'm
play
a-
how he want
listen,
fan, bro.
listen,
Let him
Allen-
play
You
how he
ain't his
want
daddy,
fan,
are you,
man.
Fred? You ain't his
Josh
daddy, are you?
Allen.
I happen to think Malik Willis is the number 1 quarterback in the NFL. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Hey, Fred, you might want to go to the doctor and get checked for dementia, buddy.
Well, hold on. Before he
Baby,
fucking
bro,
gets
baby.
destroyed right here, before he gets destroyed, he has the highest passer rating of last year. So, you know, when you were watching him play for like 2 or 3 games, he had the best passer rating out of any quarterback you've seen. So that's probably why, bro.
Thanks for the stats.
That's probably why, bro. Because he came up with 149 passer rating, bro, which is like basically a video game talent, bro.
32 or 34 attempts or something.
Check his passer rating, guy.
How many
Hey,
attempts?
hey, Nate, in all seriousness,
Check
and this
his
is for
passer
everybody
rating,
else.
guy.
This is for everybody else out of market. If you want to watch the Dolphins this year, get in contact with Big C to get my info, and I'll sell you a super box.
What?
I'll sell you a super box. You'll get every single Dolphins loss, all 15 of them.
Yo, who are you?
What is that?
Wait,
Is that like
who are you? Who are you, bro? Who the fuck is you, cuz? Because I'm about to come at you
so
from
you're gonna
sideways
send that to
upside
me?
in. I ain't doing shit. Nothing. I'm gonna watch it on my TV.
That was elite work there, Mike.
Why are you guys being mean and belittling this guy? He just offered me a gift. Let me get this gift that he's offering me before you guys like.
Okay. Hold on. Let me talk. I'm doing business here now. I'm doing business. I don't need a quarter, boy. I got it all.
Hey, who was it?
It's a streaming box.
Who was it that said that you got to pay them for advertising on their channel?
Oh, it was that idiot Miller Hendricks. Oh,
that was Miller Hendricks.
Yeah, telling Big C telling Big C that I should pay him for advertising.
Hey, just for y'all, right behind me, right behind me in my streams. Right behind me, I'm gonna get a big white cloth and I'm gonna spray paint. Josh Allen sucks. Number 32 in the league. Okay, that's gonna be my backdrop. Okay, that's gonna be my backdrop.
I'm sure you're gonna be. I'm sure you're gonna be huffing. I'm sure you're gonna be huffing the spray paint.
You got to do better.
I'm sure
than
you're gonna be
spray paint
huffing the
off,
spray
man.
paint being between letters.
And also be glad they can't hit the dislike button anymore.
Nate, I got a question for you, Nate. I got a question for you, bro. Does Josh Allen sucks? Is that better than 2 of these nuts, bro?
Oh, that's good. No, it ain't. No, 2 of these nuts is better.
Hey, Nate, you get that, bro? Hey, Nate, did you get that? You picked that up, bro? 2 of these nuts.
All right, hold on. Whoever wanted the super box, get my number from. Get my contact number from Big C. He's got all my info, and just text me, and I'll explain it to you.
Who the hell is Big C?
Join my
Posse podcast.
Join my Discord. Join my Discord, Michael K, and I'll get it from you.
Also,
let me get a pen.
Finn Pussy.
Well, believe it or not, FedEx is my best friend tomorrow because they're delivering my next shipment. It's coming tomorrow.
What is up with you and FedEx, Michael? Does someone here work there?
I had a FedEx
No,
delivery.
I just want to say something.
Oh, Nate works at UPS.
Listen,
I got
he works at FedEx.
Listen, time out. I
FedEx.
got something for you. I got something to
FedEx
say to you.
dropping off a Peyton
For all
Manning
you haters,
autograph.
for all you haters that said I was wrong about what I picked, not the only one quarterback that I didn't pick was in the top 5. Pat Mahomes I picked, Matthew Stafford I picked, Joe Burrow I picked, and Lamar. That's the NFL's thing. The only one I didn't pick was Josh Allen. So how
Yeah, but
y'all saying?
they also had Josh Allen over Patrick Mahomes. I mean, like seriously,
And dude, that
you
list
gonna
has been the
seriously take
same.
that? Like,
Wait, is that the same phone you used to say that the Ravens won in the playoff game last year?
Listen, bro.
Hey, look.
Listen here, cuz.
Yeah.
Hey, look, bro. Hey, can I say, hey, man, is it safe to say that Joe Burrow should be knocked out? He should be knocked down 2 slots, bro.
no, he
Fuck
definitely
yeah.
Can't
should.
fucking finish the season,
He
bro.
definitely should, Fred. He definitely
should,
I don't.
bro.
I don't
Thank
think
He shouldn't
he
even be in
belongs
the top 10
5.
right now, bro.
I don't
Let's
think
be
he
honest.
belongs in the
Knocked
top
out at least
5.
2
Burrow's
spots,
throwing
bro.
for 500 on our DBs.
Even though I have Joe Burrow winning the MVP this year, he ain't shit.
Oh, you
No,
wildin', bro.
he has. All right, so here's the real deal with Joe
I
Burrow.
gotta go
right?
for a
Like,
walk.
he's got the talent. We've seen it. He's got the talent. But the biggest thing is availability, right? You know, so he can't stay on the field. But he has the opportunity this year to really solidify that he's a top 5 quarterback. But he's got to get into the playoffs. He's got to make a run deep into the playoffs. And
Let
be
me
one of
ask
those
you this.
teams fighting for the Super Bowl.
How many more years does he have to do that to be a Hall of Famer?
I would say at least. Oof, that's like, all right. That's a good question. That's a good question because if you litter it, like, let's say he has 15 years in the league, and he misses 7 years and plays for 8 years, but does really good in those 8 years. I mean, that's a tough question. That's really a tough question, man.
Can I ask?
Does anybody else have an answer to that?
What's Burrow's main injury, bro? What's his main injury consist of, man? What's he hurt all the time?
His leg, hand.
Yeah, his torn labia.
A torn labia.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to get
His
off.
uvia.
What the hell is a labia, bro? What the hell's a labia?
Hey, I put my phone number in the private chat. Just text Superbox and I'll get right back to you.
What's a labia, bro? What's torn?
You said you were gonna give it to me for free, bro. You said you said you'll send me one over just to watch all the Miami Dolphins lose.
Yeah, if you send me $350 plus shipping, I'll send it right over to you as soon as I get the money in Venmo.
Yeah, so I gotta pay $350 to watch those losses. Hell no.
What's his Super Bowl?
You can get them on eBay for $449. It's your choice.
What's the Super Box do?
It does. It gives you everything. Every football game, every hockey game, every basketball game, every movie on demand, every show on demand, live channels, local channels. Like,
and there's like no monthly subscription or anything. Like, how does it work?
No,
Is it like a
you just need Wi-Fi.
Where's the labia at, bro? Where's the labia at?
Just under the clitoris.
Huh?
Just under the clitoris.
I'm saying it. What's the torn labia, bro? What the fuck? What is that? An ass cheek or something,
kidding, bro?
Yo, Fred, you need to go to school, bro. That's the pussy.
That's the pussy, bro.
That's the vagina, Fred.
Yeah, I was making a joke, bro.
Burrow's got one of them. Damn.
All you need is Wi-Fi, no monthly subscription, 650 porn channels.
Oh my! Listen, we don't care about that. Why are we
advertising that to, Michael Carey?
What's
that?
I said, who are you advertising that to?
Anybody who wants it. I don't discriminate. I don't discriminate. Dolphin fans, Jet fans, Giant fans, they all can buy from me.
You want to go see any game you want to see, bro? Go get your Fire Stick, bro.
Do you take payment plans? I'm broke around here, bro.
Hey, Michael, you want to
I got layaway.
Hey, Joe, I need you to message me on YouTube so I can talk to you because I have a Fire Stick, and the app I use always freezes.
Yeah, Superbox doesn't.
Like I tried every app. I got I even jailbroke mine.
Hey, Michael K,
it
who'd
cost
you
him
bet
some
that grand
money
on?
too, bro.
Remember that bet you said earlier you bet $1,000 on? Who was that with?
I would know. I wanted to bet Miller $1,000 that the Dolphins would not sweep the Bills.
Oh, it's Miller. Never mind.
That guy's not going to pay a bet.
Wait, you said $1,000 the Bills won't sweep them, or the Bills will sweep them?
No, the Dolphins will. He said the Dolphins will sweep the Bills, and I said $1,000 they don't.
You want to take that bet, Nate?
I believe that.
Hey, Fred, take that bet then. Lock it in.
That. I believe
Lock
that,
it
but
in,
I ain't
though.
betting.
That's a crazy bet.
Hey, Michael K.
See,
let me
well, you're
ask
right. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. If I lost, I would pay up. If
Hey,
the Dolphins
hey,
did,
listen. I spent $1,000 on gasoline alone. I don't remember.
I'll make that bet. Listen, I'll make that bet under one condition. We put both of our money in an account to where somebody else will hold it because
It goes to Pete's channel.
see, that's it. I would make that bet because I know.
Yeah.
I would make the bet because I know I'm not going to lose.
If you're gonna make the bet here, whoever loses has to do a super chat to Pete for $1,000. Nobody got the balls for that?
I don't trust anybody.
I don't know. That's kind of wild.
No, the point. Hold on. The point being is it's not going to happen. And when he doesn't pay me,
I agree.
When he doesn't pay me, I could just call him a welching bitch, and not get it busted.
And then you'll have something to back it up, right?
No, I was called the best thing tonight.
The Dolphins.
I don't know. Honestly, I can't say the Bills are going to do it. But there's a better. I will say.
Put my money on the Bills to do it
Y'all
over the
can get
Dolphins.
mad at me if you want to. The Bills are gonna sweep us, and none of the games are gonna be close. Anybody want to bet that?
Bullshit.
No, I would agree with you.
The Bills are going to sweep
Hey,
us.
what's close?
All right, hey, I'll do it like this.
Close.
I'll do it like this because $1,000 scares the broke. How about $100? No,
I can't. I agree with you. So I can't.
I agree with you. Hey, listen, I'll make this bet with anybody. Our record's better than the Bills at the end of the year.
I'm telling you right now, there's a higher chance that the Dolphins sweep the Bills than the Bills actually sweep
no
the
way,
Dolphins.
no way, Pete, no way.
I
love you, I love you, and I hate the Bills. But
I don't think anybody in the AFC East is getting swept this year.
Hey, yo, I gotta go though. Hey, I gotta go. Hey,
the Miami Dolphins.
I gotta go.
The Miami Dolphins
Take it easy, Nate.
1-7.
Take it easy, guys. Fins up every day, all day.
Hey, the Miami Dolphins are gonna go 1-7 in the division, and the only one win maybe is against the Jets. That's it.
It's got to be one. It's got to be one and 5. It's got to be 1 and 5, not 1 and 7.
Okay, my bad.
Like
1
I
and
said,
5.
if you need help with your channel and shit, join that Discord. I can help you out.
We're losing the opener to the Raiders.
I went to walk down earlier, but I was
Damn, Fred, what happened to the optimism?
I don't think so. Hey, Fred. I don't think so. I think we're gonna beat the Raiders. I think we're gonna beat the Raiders.
We're starting.
Okay, my bad.
We're gonna start 1-4, and that one win is
Raiders.
against the Raiders.
The one win is against the Raiders.
The Raiders. I think we're gonna beat.
What about the Vikings?
Okay, well, you said the Jets, bro. Which one? Which one is the one win against?
I got us beating the Raiders, and that's it.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
No, that's a big if. That's a big if,
I know
Michael.
about it.
If Fernando, I already told you,
honestly,
if Fernando Mendoza starts week 1, I'm not guaranteeing.
There's absolutely no chance he's starting week 1, bro. Come on.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
Yeah,
there
isn't. There's a chance.
Kubiak came out today and says he has not named his week.
That's like believing JJ McCarthy was going to start this year, bro. Like, come on.
No, that's different. That's different. No,
the Raiders.
Mendoza. Hey, Mendoza looking like ass.
They brought in Kirk Cousins just like they brought in Kyler Murray for the Vikings. How is that not different?
They brought in Kirk Cousins as security though, right? Like they knew that they were going to draft Fernando Mendoza, but you don't exactly know if he's going to come out and be NFL ready. But he's showing that he's capable of being NFL ready. So Kirk Cousins is really just a backup plan for them now. He's just security.
I don't see it that way. I see it as Kirk Cousins taking over, and Mendoza won't have to go out there till he's ready, bro. Like,
if the Raiders are smart, they'll give Mendoza at least 1 year, to sit. If they're smart,
exactly, bro.
Brady's
I don't think you learn. You got to learn from all that adversity. You got to learn from all those hits.
You got to take
Yeah.
them to learn from them.
What are the
Yeah,
Packers?
if you want that, go watch Cam Ward, bro. Go watch Cam Ward if that's what you want.
I'm
Hold on a
sorry,
second.
guys. I'm a firm believer. You don't learn on the sideline. You
AP,
don't.
why have the Packers been successful on the quarterback for the last 30 years?
Because
Think
they
about
got
that.
lucky. Because they got
No,
lucky.
no,
Because they
no,
got lucky.
no, because they had Brett Favre sitting behind Jakowski. They had Aaron Rodgers sitting behind Brett Favre, and they had Jordan Love sitting behind Aaron Rodgers. They did
Yeah,
not rush it.
yeah,
And
but
it's
at the
not.
same
And it's
time,
not. But
I
they
get
hit
what
though.
I get what
They
you're
hit.
saying, and that's great for us. But Kirk Cousins isn't a Brett Favre or an Aaron
No,
That's
no,
Rodgers.
what
but
I'm
you don't.
saying.
No. But and you're right, Kat, and I'm 100. I agree with you. You great take. But I'm
That's what I'm
saying,
saying.
if the Raiders are smart, as shitty as they were last year, and as shitty as they're going to be this year, maybe they'll win another 3 games. Who knows? But if they want Mendoza to be the guy, they should make him sit at the very least
And
1 year. I would
and
have Kirk Cousins be my starter for 2 years,
I 100% agree
and
with
year three,
you. I
bring in Mendoza.
100% agree with you guys. I
Yeah.
just don't think that that's how it's going to turn out. Unfortunately, I don't
Okay,
think that that's how it's going
With
to turn
Tom
out.
Brady in the front
You might be
office or
right.
wherever the
You
fuck
though.
Tom Brady
Like
is
if they were smart,
in the Raiders
yeah, they
organization,
would sit him and
yeah.
let him learn behind Kirk Cousins for a year. Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
the smart move.
At
But I don't
least.
think that that's what they're going to do.
At least, and Cat, and not only that, and let's say that there's a game where they're getting blown out, bring him in the fourth quarter, let him get his feet
The
wet,
real question is,
shit like
what
that.
happens if Kirk Cousins gets injured week 2? Who are you throwing in there next?
Hmm. Yeah,
I
that's a
mean,
fucked up situation.
what if Kirk Cousins comes out and looks like he did like he did last year with the Atlanta Falcons? Early in
Yeah,
the
then
season
he
last
starts.
year, he
Then he
looked like
starts for a
shit.
long time or whatever. Or
If Kirk
I
Cousins gets hurt, I'm bringing in. Okay, you got to bring in
Aiden
Mendoza.
O'Connell,
No,
Aiden
you bring.
O'Connell or Mendoza.
No, I'll bring in Mendoza, or that's a great point. I'll bring in Mendoza and have him split. What I'm saying is, I don't want to rush
Well, that's what the
Mendoza.
Titans did with Malik Willis. Ryan Tannehill got injured like week 4 or week 6, and they threw Malik Willis in when he wasn't ready, and then they fucking gave up on him 3 games later.
Hey,
So that's not
and
what they want to do over there in
and
Las Vegas. You know what
and
I'm saying?
But there's
I don't know
also.
if this is
But don't forget. But don't
relevant or
forget.
not.
Malik was drafted in the 3rd round, though, Nathan.
And I don't know if this is relevant or
Yeah,
not.
that
And
is true,
I
Pete.
don't
That is
usually
true.
like to bring color into a conversation. But a lot of people are like, oh, he got benched for Will Levis. So I went back and I looked at Vrabel's coaching career, and he's never consistently had a starting black quarterback.
Dun dun dun.
I'm not usually typically the one to throw color out there like that, but I did the research and I went back and looked through all of his coaching career,
You want to hear
and
something a little deeper?
it seemed really
You want
weird
to
to
hear
me.
something a little deeper?
Go ahead,
Now
Pete.
that you want to bring that up,
Go ahead, Pete.
what was one of the first moves Mike Vrabel did as a New England Patriot last season for the Patriots? Did y'all
What was
forget?
it, Pete?
He traded away black quarterback Joe Milton away to the Cowboys.
Damn.
The only other other than Malik Willis, the only other black quarterback that he had was Joshua Dobbs, and he was just a filler.
Hold on, Cat in the Hat, because you brought up an interesting point. Jerome Mayo drafted Joe Milton. Jerome Mayo did not like Drake May. Now we know Jerome Mayo was wrong, right? Drake May
Right.
went to the Super Bowl. It is what it is.
Yeah.
But he didn't really like Drake May. He sat Drake May the final week of the season to showboat Joe Milton, to prove to his fan base that, hey, I know we got a better quarterback in Joe Milton. That's what Jerome Mayo did in Week 18 2 years ago. Long story short, they went the offseason. Joe Milton had a good game. He started quarterback controversy over there. Jerome Mayo got what he want, but then he got fired.
But yeah, I just wanted to bring that up because a lot of people like to say that Malik Willis got benched.
And then with that small little quarterback controversy that the Patriots started talking about, Joe Milton could possibly beat. Because remember, the Patriots only won 4 games that year.
Right, right.
What did they do? They fired Jerome Mayo 1 year in, black coach. Hired Mike Vrabel. One of the first moves he does is he trades Joe Milton away, and that was weird. But
yeah, I just wanted to bring that up because a lot of people like to say that Willis got benched for Levis, but I think he might have got benched for other reasons, and it wasn't his fault.
Well, his rookie year, after those 3 games, Tannehill was healthy again, so they went back with Tannehill.
Well, no, to be fair, and Kat,
but Tannehill didn't offer them
Kat,
anything.
you make great points, but to be fair, Malik Willis was not good, right? Can we be fair with that?
We can be fair, but it's only 3 games though.
But yeah, it was only 3 games.
Okay.
And he won one of them.
Hold on, true fan, because what you're about to say is true.
Okay.
Malik Willis was not ready, right?
Right.
He even said out of his own mouth he was not prepared.
Yeah, he said it in the press conference, right?
He said it in his own mouth. But
Yeah.
you know what he said in the interview with Jarvis Landry and Leonard Fournette that I saw the other day? He said,
what?
You can a lot of quarterbacks have gotten 15, 20, up to 30 games, and they also showed their first couple games they weren't worthy of it.
Right. Yeah. I hear
see
you.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he admitted he wasn't ready and prepared, but why stop him from starting more games?
Right. Basically, he admitted he wasn't ready, but he also didn't get the first shake. Right.
And if you're listening to Fernando Mendoza interviews, you're hearing him say he needs to learn some more. Like he has a lot to learn. So he's obviously not ready. So they're not going to throw him into the fire.
Right.
Especially not week 1.
And as a Miami native, and I know this is going to sound weird, but as a Miami native, as a Cuban American Miami native, I hope that the kid does good. Be as it may, I don't care how you take it. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah. But if Kirk Cousins gets injured week 2, I say you throw in Aiden O'Connell in.
Hey,
You know what I'm
get in
saying?
the hat. Hold on a minute. How many black quarterbacks did Vrabel have on his rosters when he was the head coach of Tennessee?
He had, I think, 3.
Joshua Dobbs, Malik Willis, and maybe one more, but they weren't starting quarterbacks.
Ryan
Those were throughout the career. They weren't there like all at the same time.
In fact,
Mariota's
Hawaiian.
wasn't there. Hold on.
In the hat. I think they
Mariota
signed
played.
Joshua Dobbs.
Mariota's Hawaiian.
I think they signed Joshua Dobbs off the streets and had him start like a week or 2.
Mariota's Hawaiian, by the way.
Well, he's not white.
Correct.
He's not white. So.
Correct.
Right, but he's also not.
But he's not black.
Oh, no, you're right. You're right. But is he considered? Hold on. Is he considered a person of color?
Well,
okay, but that's not how people think. They don't go, is that a person of color, bro?
Michael, any of us who are not white are considered people of color. Any of us.
Right. I don't think Hawaiians are white, are they?
No, they're not.
So, and that's the whole thing. So then he had Malik Willis and Marcus Mariota, and Mariota played 14 games for him.
Right, but
so that theory that he's only going to play white quarterbacks, essentially.
I didn't say that he was only playing white quarterbacks. I was saying he didn't play black quarterbacks. That's what I said. I said he didn't.
Well, then he's only had one. I don't even think he had Dobbs. When did he have Dobbs?
He had Dobbs. He had Dobbs for 1 year.
Dobbs off the street when he benched Malik. Then Dobbs started playing. And he signed him off the streets. It wasn't like he was there, ran the game plan, ran the schemes.
Wait a minute, Romeo Dobbs isn't even a quarterback.
No, Joshua Dobbs.
Oh, Joshua Dobbs. All right, sorry, hold on a minute. That's it. That's where I want it wrong.
And I don't like throwing these racist allegations.
I don't either. I don't either, bro.
I don't either. To me, I don't like those racist games, right? But I only brought up the fact that you asked what other quarterback, and it instantly hit me. He did that to Joe Milton, which was a black quarterback. You know what I mean? So I'm not blaming him for being racist. I'm not naming him for hating on black quarterbacks. But the situations that have happened with the rumors that have leaked with Malik, I would not sit here and say you can't call him a racist if someone did feel he was being racist, because He has a little notes attached to him there that
I don't
people
like
can lean
racist
on.
people. Period. That's just me. I ain't lying.
Yeah, you're right. You're spot on.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying what I'm proposing is facts or 100% accurate. I'm just saying that like that was an observation that I made because I was trying to figure out why didn't Malik Willis get more reps with the Tennessee Titans. Like I was trying to figure out why. Why did he get benched? Like yeah, he had bad performance, but like so did Will Levis and like so did other quarterbacks in that organization throughout the years. But he only got 3 starts, while others got a lot more starts.
I just wanted one more start too. I was just begging for that 4th start. I was begging.
And you also got to remember, Cat, they played that powerhouse pocket quarterback style. They didn't want that scrambling thing. I don't think they were ready for Malik.
And that could have been what
they
it
also
was.
do
Maybe
a lot
he
of.
just wasn't a scheme fit. You know, that literally could
definitely
have been
not.
what it was.
That's what I'm
I
trying
mean,
to get
they
at.
get under center. They get under center for almost all of their plays, you know. And Malik Willis wasn't taking snaps under center basically his whole life, bro.
Well,
that is something he's new at.
That's
Well,
because
but what's
Malik
funny,
Willis has a
right? We're
problem with
talking about
taking snaps under
center.
center.
That was my only
Well,
question
no, it's
mark
because
when it came.
it's not just that though. It's because his scheme was shotgun, and they were doing well in it. Like he's been doing well. Basically his high school. You know, he won a national or a state championship in high school. Then he goes to college, and then gets benched or whatever. And then he goes to Liberty and pops off.
You do know that he has nine fumbles throughout his football career.
But I'm saying though,
under
but
center.
it's because he has no experience in that. But that doesn't mean he's not good at it. Like, you know what I'm saying? He just hasn't. He has no experience. You know, he's gonna have those mistakes.
I mean, 9 fumbles from under center throughout your career. And he had one this year too. In training
No, dude,
camp.
trust me, it's bad. It's because his hands are small. He's almost right there with Kenny Pickett in small hands. His hands are only like a 1/4 inch tall, bigger than Kenny Pickett. So that could also be an issue.
Who's that, Malik Willis?
Yeah.
He's got.
Yo, can you like mute Nate or like kick him out, please? Or mute him, son. Thank you. God damn, I had to yell. I felt like I had to yell to get you guys' attention.
It sounded like he was at the casino or something.
Yeah,
feeling good about his takes. He's like, I'm going to take this to make some bets.
He put in some tobacco. He smoked a bowl, and now he's ready to gamble.
I think I caught him spitting on the floor a couple times too.
I'm about to smoke a bowl myself.
Man, I'm excited for tomorrow, but I'm gonna be a little stressed out with the time tomorrow, man.
I'll be there.
You know, that's the only thing.
Don't be stressed out tomorrow, Pete. Don't be stressed out. Don't be.
No. The only reason I'm gonna be stressed out is I'm like trying to catch the game live because I got so much going on. My son's game, then my daughter's game.
What your son play? Baseball, football? What do you do?
No, my son plays football.
What position?
Hey, buddy.
What position?
Kicker.
Punter.
Nah, Pete's son sounds like he probably played linebacker.
Can't wait for this.
Offensive line.
Water boy.
Nah, he's a linebacker or a cornerback.
Bro, my son is totally dipped out on me for football, bro. He went from last year he cried when the Baltimore Ravens lost to the Pittsburgh Steelers, and now like he won't even watch a game with me.
He's a Ravens fan?
I guess, bro.
Well,
I don't know,
issue.
man. Like
That's the issue.
What?
It's because all the social media was pushing those Lamar Jackson edits.
He was only six. He was only 6 last year
fan.
during the games, like during the season. So it's like he didn't really know what team that he liked. Like he wanted to hate the Dolphins because Dad was a Dolphins fan, and he's kind of just like going for logos.
Don't worry, Dolphin fans. My son is
He's one of those.
Another Dolphin fan. If you ask my son who's the best quarterback last year, he would have told you straight in your face, Tua. You ask him who's the best quarterback in the NFL this year, he's gonna look at you in the face and tell you Malik Willis. I told him.
Yeah,
Whoever the
buddy.
starting quarterback is for the Dolphins, that's who you answer is the best quarterback in the NFL. I don't care what they tell
I thought you were going to say
job, Pete.
Skyler. I would have cracked up if you said Skyler.
Yeah. If Skyler was starting, you say Skyler.
So
Whoever
Pete,
the
they
starting
asked you what
quarterback is
they
for the
asked you what
Dolphins, I
position
told
your
my
son
That's
plays.
the best quarterback in the league.
What position does your son play?
My son right now, he plays multiple positions. He plays running back, like he's like almost everything. Like he is the offense. That's why it's so funny.
He's throwing the ball to himself.
He's the jet. Hey, my son is the jet sweep king. That man. And the funny thing is, he's the youngest on the whole entire team. My son is 7, playing with 8Us, and on his team, there's a bunch of 9-year-olds, and it's crazy. My
Wait a
little
minute.
guy he's hilarious.
Wait a minute. He's playing on 8U, but there's 9-year-olds playing.
Yep.
Make that make sense.
He's on 8U. He's on 8U, and they got like 3 9-year-olds on. There's one kid. He's 31. He's number 31. He's 9.
I thought you were saying 31.
No, this dude is. He's a big.
He's 31 years old. I was like,
all I know is the math. All I know, the math isn't math.
No, I'm hoping that this year I can wrangle him back into football and hopefully get him into football next year, like playing. But it's not looking good, man. I've lost all my kids.
31, he's like, hey Joe, number 31, he's like the biggest on the team. And they had a drill, and my son was at corner, and I saw 31 hitting, and I said, oh my God. And my son went down and hit him. I was like, wow. Like,
bro, football at that age
right
is
there.
so funny because half the kids, they look like little lollipops out there, but like the other half are actually starting to look like normal like kids and can it's so lopsided, those games.
Hey man, some of the kids look
let me ask you, like when
some of the kids look like just a helmet and shoes, bro.
Yeah.
When did he start showing interest in like
games are fun.
When did he start showing interest in like actually wanting to play and stuff?
That's the funny thing, Kat. It was last year. I wasn't gonna allow my son to play tackle football, period. If anything, I wanted to put him in flag. But last year in the camp that I put him in, he wanted to play with the rest of the boys that were on that football team. So he came up to me and he's like, oh, I want to play football with my friends. And I'm like, you sure? Because my son is small. And I'm like, you sure you want to play? He's like, yeah, I want to play. So I'm like, but it's tackle. These kids are playing tackle. And he's like, yeah, that's what I want to play, tackle. I don't want to play flag. I'm like, you sure? So I tried to sign him up, but it was too late. So I let it go. But obviously this past camp, I'm putting him in the camp again this past summer. And he says it again, like, oh, Dad, make sure you put me on the football team this year and it's not too late. And I'm like, you really want to play football? And I put him in, and he's actually shocking me. I didn't think – I thought – because, I'm his dad. He's a little soft at home. I'm thinking he ain't ready for, like, contact. I'm thinking he don't really want that contact. And he shocked me. He really did. Because he is, like I said, he is one of the smallest – he's the youngest on the team. He's the only 7-year-old. He's 7? He's the only 7-year-old. This is his first year playing. And when I watch him, the man is not scared. I'm looking at other 9-year-olds running through their drills, and the bigger kids are scared of contact. They're really scared. They stop, they slow down, they're but my son just runs through the drills, and I'm like, holy crap, this is weird.
Let me ask you though, like leading up to that, like what was it like? Like were you like trying to pressure him into football, or did it just happen naturally?
I just told you exactly how it happened. I never told him anything about football.
It just happened naturally.
Yeah,
okay. I want to ask a question.
That might be my issue, right?
Yeah, maybe your son isn't hanging around the right crowd.
Hey, Michael
It's
K,
just,
can I
I
ask
think
you a
it's just because I
question?
love football. Honestly, and
Absolutely.
I'm always watching the
Hey,
Dolphins.
how
But
is
go
the
ahead,
view
Truth
on the
fan.
new stadium?
I don't know. I won't set foot in that piece of shit.
Come on. Why the hell is it a piece of shit, bro?
Well, because I didn't agree with it anyways.
True color
I
show.
didn't. I
Hey,
didn't
Hey,
look.
you
agree
heard?
with the.
Hey,
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 you
true
heard?
fan. With that type of take, I really believe he's a real hurt Dolphin fan. He's a
Michael K is a
real hurt
Dolphin fan.
Dolphin
No,
fan.
no.
Michael K is one of us. He's one
Yeah,
of
he's a
us.
Dolphin fan.
He
He's
loves
just
He's
us.
so
No.
hurt.
definitely a
He
Bills fan,
lied.
fucking through and through, bro. You can
No,
hear
he's
it when
not.
he
No,
talks.
he's not. Michael K is a Dolphin fan. He's always on our forums, and he
No, it's
loves
because
and
the Bills
supports
forums
us.
suck. Bills forums suck. They don't have open panels, so you can make fun of them. I do
He's
that at the
Yeah.
bar.
huge Sam Mitchell fan.
So
I
Yeah,
do.
I mean
I do that at the
this is the
bar.
most successful channel. I get it.
so
I,
can
I make
you
fun of the Bills fans at the bar.
you think I should
But
just kind of like
Michael K, where do you live?
let
You're in
it play
Buffalo?
out this
You live in
season
Buffalo?
and hope?
yeah, I live just outside. I live a mile outside of the city limits.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But I didn't want the stadium. It cost us taxpayers $850 million. And then it was all said and done. The county didn't even get the stadium. They gave it to New York State.
Kind of like the Marlins. Yeah, I hear you.
So it was a crack shit. So I got rid of my season tickets 3 years ago. This will be my third season without them because I refuse to even buy into that.
Really?
And the PSLs.
That's
Even
wild.
with
If we had a
really like
Josh
even with
Allen
the
in
team that you
Miami,
have and
we
even
would fill that stadium up, bro. There wouldn't
bro,
even be
for
space
real.
for an opposite Dolphin fan. Like if it would be nothing but Dolphin fans if we had a
If
Josh
yeah,
Allen in
bro.
Yeah,
Miami.
like
If
for
you
example, practice yesterday had way more Giants there than Dolphins.
Yep, I said that in the beginning of the stream. If we had Josh Allen, that would not be happening, Cat.
to be fair, Miami is Miami, right? And we have a lot of New Yorkers that come
That's
from
always going to be our
New
disadvantage.
York to Miami. I don't know what the ratio is, but I'm thinking it's like 10-1
No,
from New
I know,
Yorkers
and
coming to Miami, then Miami going
All
to
that
New
goes to
York.
show you, bro.
and that's
All
part
that
of our
goes to show
problem.
you.
That's part of our
Yeah.
problem
No,
Right.
bro.
You
All
know
that goes
what?
to
Fans
show
is
you.
like we're so
All that
diverse
goes to
down
show
here
you,
New
bro.
York is a
that
shithole, bro. Like if you,
Hold on,
I've been.
bro.
Hey, listen,
Look,
I transported
No,
cars.
you're
I've
talking
been to.
about the city. The
No,
New
I
York
bro,
listen,
itself
bro.
is different.
Michael.
All
Michael,
that.
I
And then let me
transported
say
cars.
something,
I've
man.
been
Let
to
me
New
say
York.
something,
I've
bro.
been to Jersey, and bro,
Let me
it's a
say something,
shithole,
bro.
bro. No offense, it's a
I'm gonna
shithole,
be
bro.
Let me
honest.
say
I'm
something,
gonna be
bro.
honest. I think I went to a
Let me
Jets
say
game.
something, bro.
Hold on, Fred. I went to a Jets game, and I think Tyrod Taylor was the starter. I forgot who
Right.
the quarter. It was a long time ago, but I remember walking into Sun Life Stadium, true Fin fan, and it
Yeah.
looked like all I saw was like waste management garbage trucks all in. Yeah, a bunch of green. It was like,
Yeah.
what
Hey,
is
man,
all
leave,
this, bro?
Yeah.
leave my
It's a bunch
fucking
of
state, leave
Jets
my
Yeah. New
fucking
everywhere.
York,
Like,
state
New
what
York
alone,
is a
is
man.
this,
shithole,
bro?
bro.
Well,
New York
Leave
is a
my
shithole.
fucking
you
state
see,
alone, bro.
I'm
Go
not
ahead,
going
Fred.
to
Hold
defend.
on. I stole the floor from Fred. Go ahead, Fred.
Man, first of all, leave my fucking state alone. All right. All right. Okay then, bro. A lot of great football players come from the state of New
It's
Jersey
still a
alone, bro.
shithole,
So
though, Fred.
cut it out, bro.
Oh,
Whatever, bro.
Fred, you're in New
Whatever, bro.
Jersey.
It's
So
a
You're in
Yeah,
New
I'm
game.
Jersey,
talking
Fred.
about
Jersey,
the
goddamn
ugly
yeah, bro.
Fred. Fred, I
Oh,
was talking about the ugly
do you want a
greens.
super box?
The
I'll
ugly
sell you a super
greens that the
box.
Jets have.
Nah, man, I don't want no super box because I ain't got no super money, bro. Sorry about that. And so let me make my point, man. Look, we say that there were more New York fans than Dolphins fans at the scrimmage, bro. Well, to me, that just shows the lack of support the fans are giving Malik Willis, bro. That's what that tells me. I'm
no,
sorry.
I
Thank you,
mean
Fred.
That's what
That's a
it's
that
fact,
tells me,
it's
Fred.
bro.
That's a
well,
fact.
hold on. Like you're kind of right, but also too, like you got to think, man. It was a free practice. Like it was a free practice. We have a lot of New
Bro,
Yorkers down
I
here.
bet you if it was
Like
Tua, bro, if it was Tua, bro,
Oh
if it was
shit,
Tua, bro, you wouldn't even see any blue.
man!
It'd
Fuck
be
Tua,
swarmed
man.
over
He's
with
not
aqua
here no
green,
more,
bro.
Fred.
New
nah, I
Yorkers
don't
are
think
Yeah,
so.
but
You
it's
still would have
Like
seen
I
a lot of New
said,
Yorkers.
it's not
like I
about
said,
Tua.
man.
It's about what Fred is trying
Exactly,
to
bro.
mention. It's about
It
what
is.
Fred, because it's true,
The
bro.
lack of
I didn't
support
like
for
all that
Malik
blue.
Willis, bro.
I didn't like all that blue. I'm
cat,
telling
cat in
you,
the
bro.
hat's right.
They want to be right, Fred. They want this
You know,
season to
the New
be
Yorkers.
horrible. They
got
want
families that are
Malik
on
to be
vacation.
trash. They don't want success for that man. They
Let me
don't.
ask you a question. For those that are up there in that area where the Giant, if it was the other way around, right? And we had went up there for that joint practice, like, or the Washington one last week. Like,
There's much more Dolphin fans in New York than there are New York fans in Miami. That I know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if the practice
100%.
was up there, would there be more aqua and orange?
Yeah, for sure.
At the practice than
While you might be
Giant
correct,
fans?
you might be correct about it being
In
more.
Jersey, in
No, it
Jersey, there's a whole bunch of Dolphin fans in
Yeah.
Jersey, bro.
There are, but they're heavily
There's a lot of
outnumbered by
Dolphin
There's a
fans in
lot
Jersey,
of
but
Giants fans, man.
Yeah, you know what? And they're getting their water directly out of the Hudson.
This is how I'll answer that.
It's not even close.
Cat.
Yeah,
I don't think Dolphin fans are gonna go travel to watch a joint practice in New Jersey. Like, no
Right.
disrespect to New Jersey, but
Right.
there's really no, like, that's not a real big tourist spot.
No, it is. It's right outside. It's right outside of New York City.
People are
but
going
if
to
you're
come from other states.
People go to New York
just
City
to
in the
be able
summer
to
all the
say,
time.
I went to Miami. Yeah, they
Not
got
in
to
August.
watch their team play.
Joe,
but as soon as their game is over, they want to hit the beach.
Right, but
Joe,
think about it.
travel.
Think about
in
it from a
November and
fan.
December,
Think about it from a fan's
everybody's
perspective,
freezing
right?
and dying, and in
This is
Miami
the only
it's 70
time.
degrees, bro. You
This
can't
is the
compare,
only
bro.
time you're going to get to see your team perform without having to pay to travel to a game. You know what I mean? Like, if you were a Dolphin fan and it was the other way around, you're there. Like, you're going to be there because, like, you're not going to get another chance to see them without having to travel out of state and make big plans to go to the game. You know what I mean?
Think about who's not working on a weekday
I never
too. It's
think
the people
about
on
that, but it
vacation that
must
are down
be,
here visiting from
like,
New York.
that must be stressful. Thank God I was born and raised in I never had to miss a game, nothing. But it must be stressful to be a Dolphin fan in another state like New Jersey. Like, it has to be. If you don't have like access to watch the Dolphins game, that must. I don't know what I'll do.
If I didn't live in South Florida, I wouldn't be able to make content about the Dolphins, man, because I'm not there to see it with my own eyes, man. How can I
That doesn't stop a lot of those guys.
I already told you. I enjoy watching the games more at home.
Hey, Pete, listen, Pete. In the words of Jim Mad Dog Mandich, and I know some of you don't know who I'm talking about.
That's an old Dolphin radio host, right?
Yeah, when he used to go to Buffalo, he used to say, "Give me a room with no windows, please." That's how ugly Buffalo is, bro. Buffalo's a shithole, bro. It's an ugly place, dude. He used to say, "Give me a room with no windows, please." Imagine you're coming from Miami, it's a tropic, and you go to Buffalo. That's got to be a letdown, bro. Like, ew, bro.
Hey, bro, you know what, man? Maybe so maybe this is where you have your tougher teams, bro. You see what I'm saying, bro? You're late in January teams, playoff teams, bro. Because up in New York, bro, the way they play that football, bro.
Oh, 100%.
They play football up until high schoolers play football up until November, bro.
Oh, 100%. And
feel
you
what I'm
guys,
saying, bro?
yeah, 100%.
It feels like, you know what? That's a good point. It feels like Dolphin season always ends around Thanksgiving.
And
exactly, bro. You know,
and that's what you guys
hits. You can see every holiday is lit up all over the street.
Yeah, and if you remember Sullivan's first interview, he said, "We gotta travel. Our division rivals are in New York, and we're gonna have to learn how to play in the cold in December and January." And he said, speed slows down in the cold, but size don't shrink. And that made a lot of sense to me.
Depends.
That's hey man, it's always warm in Miami, bro.
Come on,
I've been in a cold sport. I've seen some size shrink before.
Come on, Joe.
especially in the cold, right?
Yeah.
Come on, man. I mean, you know, Dolphins quarterback.
But it's true. It's true, Fred. It's true, Fred.
They can't
Right?
even
Think
throw
about
against the wind, bro. Like,
exactly.
Quarterback is able to throw against the wind,
exactly.
bro.
What happened to the Dolphins in the 90s with Marino? Marino could throw, but the rest of the team, because Marino's from Pittsburgh, the rest of the team, we went to Buffalo. We didn't want no part of the cold. What happened in this last regime with McDaniel and Tua? We were great in the regular season.
I think they looked the worst ever. They looked the worst ever, bro. That was the worst ever look of playing in the cold for the Dolphins.
I'll tell you this.
I've ever seen, bro.
Yo, but I'll tell you this. That's why I believe that we could make a change. Do you know that from 1970 to 1980, we beat the Buffalo Bills 20 straight times? We never lost to them in a decade. And we're from Miami. So it could happen. You just got to get the right players.
Hey, man, I don't know if anybody's seen it, man. Did anybody see Tannehill against the Steelers in Pittsburgh in the snow? Did anybody see that game?
Yeah.
When you had Charles Clay, you know what I'm saying?
I remember Ricky in the snow.
Okay, Ricky in the snow, but this was specifically Brian Tannehill going up against the Steelers in Pittsburgh in the snow, bro. Tannehill pulled that out, bro. Throwing all over the field in the snow, bro. In the snow. Shit, he even scrambled, had a long scramble for it in the snow. The snow. You know what I'm saying?
I saw a short the other day. This is a little off topic, but it's kind of similar. I saw a short the other day of Le'Veon Bell talking about Adam Gase when they were with the New York Jets, and it was funny. He was talking about how bad of a coach Adam Gase was. He was saying oh, there's one point in practice Adam Gase pulls me over to the side and he's trying to whisper in my ear or whatever. I think he's trying to tell me a secret. He's like, hey, it's going to be raining really heavy this week. I plan on throwing the ball 40 plus times. It's
I saw that.
That made me crack up.
I don't believe
that man
bro.
went up to Le'Veon Bell in a rainy game and told him, we're going to do the opposite. Instead of running, we're going to pass in the rain.
Everything that guy posts on social media is outlandish.
I just thought it was really funny. It was
Adam
hilarious.
Gase is on some good coke because he was definitely thinking yeah, we're gonna trick them. They think we're gonna run 40 times. We're gonna throw 40 times.
That's what he was saying. That was his argument, young 3K. He's like, yo, our receivers are gonna have the advantage because they know where they're gonna be going. The defenders are gonna be tripping and slipping all over the field.
When you on drugs,
y'all know what's crazy? Adam Gase and Mike McDaniel now together on the Chargers coaching staff.
No way.
Yeah, they are.
They just got to get Flores over there too to be the DC.
them boys frat brothers, bro. They frat brothers.
Adam Gase and Mike McDaniel are probably smoking right now coming up with a play.
Yeah, Harbaugh came over from Michigan. He's like, I need to get a frat going here too.
Hell yeah.
Get McDaniel in there. Get Gase.
Hey, Fred, I just put a picture of Burrows.
Win the Super Bowl this year.
We need to get cocaine back in our locker rooms, though. That's for sure.
Hey, Fred, win the Super Bowl this year. A lot of credit is going to go to Mike McDaniel.
No, I don't.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Fred, I just put a picture of Joe Burrow's torn labia up on
Mike McDaniel is gonna fail spectacularly.
Where's that picture
at? Their offense is going to be depleted before they even start week 1.
Cat in the Hat. Did you guys hear that the Chargers said that offensive line is not a key position? They said that's not an important position.
Did they say that after their center got injured and going to miss the first 4 games of the season?
No, that's Mike McDaniel. Because they're saying that Mike McDaniel's system. Cat in the Hat. They're saying Mike McDaniel's system. You don't need a good O-line play for a Mike McDaniel offense because the quarterback's job is going to be so easy.
Well, to be fair,
they didn't have it. They didn't have it yesterday because the 49ers kicked the shit out of them.
To be fair,
exactly.
To be fair, we're making fun of Mike McDaniel and Adam Gase, but to be fair, they're in the positions to succeed because they're not head coaches.
They're not head coaches.
No,
right? They're in the right
he's not.
spot.
No, he's in a position to fail.
Okay.
He's gonna fail. I promise.
Nah, he's got
the old line. They're trying.
Yeah, but unfortunately, because of the injuries that already are plaguing the Chargers, it's not going to fall on Mike McDaniel. They're going to be like, oh, it's like last year. If you look at last year, they didn't blame their loss on anything but injuries. They were like, oh, they were injured. You know what I'm saying? They lost because they were injured. Half their starting line was out. Justin Herbert was playing with a broken hand, etc. It's going to be the same thing this year. They're going to use injuries as the excuse.
He's had weapons. He does not have weapons, and all he has is a QB over there. He does not have.
Well, I
I
mean,
don't think they
Omarion
could draft him.
Hampton's not bad, but yeah,
Not
he's
bad,
got to
but
stay healthy.
yeah, he doesn't have Achane. He doesn't have Hill. He doesn't have the when he was with the Niners, all the tools they had there. He doesn't have any of that.
I mean, they got a Rondé Gadsden though. Rondé Gadsden.
Do we play the Chargers this year, bro?
They're average.
Do we play the Chargers this year?
Yes.
Yeah.
At
Hey
home.
man, you know what? I'm definitely chalking that up. I'm calling that a win right there, bro.
If they come to us, that's
a win
Hey,
for
Fred.
sure.
Hey, Fred, I
that
bet
as a
you
win
money
for
we
us,
don't beat the
too.
Chargers. I bet you
Yeah,
money
man.
we don't beat the Chargers.
Man, why you want to bet on everything, bro? Why you know what I'm saying, bro? Why you want to bet?
It
You know,
depends.
come on.
If we're below 500,
push-ups.
I'm not a betting man, bro. I'm not a betting man, bro. But we're going to beat the motherfucking Chargers, bro.
All right, True Fit fan. Let's bet 100 push-ups. I'm trying to get everybody in shape, man.
One thing, hey man, let me say. Can I say something, man? Can I say something? I think Justin Herbert is too big, too long, too lanky. Arm strength is too. Nah, listen to me, bro. Arm strength too powerful for that quick strike shit like that, bro. That's not the quarterback Justin Herbert is, man. He's a dude, man. He wants to process the field, bro, and go downfield, man. Like just that get the ball out shit right there. That's not him. So I don't see that offense.
One thing I will say about Justin Herbert though is that dude is a born winner, right? I mean, he may not be winning, but he's a born winner. Like when he goes out there, bro, he went out there with a broken hand and played. He played through a broken rib. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll play through tough injuries. You know what I mean? Like
okay, call him a gamer. Call him a gamer, bro.
Right.
Call him a gamer.
Okay, so he's a gamer. He's a born gamer. Okay, he's not a winner. Winner was the wrong term, but like I do respect the grit that he's got. You know what I'm saying? Like there's not a lot of guys that'll go out there and play through broken limbs.
Madison
you know
Beer respects Justin Herbert too.
And since we've been suffering with Tua for so long, we actually glazed up a lot of these strong arm quarterbacks that haven't really won anything. Let's be honest. Not Josh Allen. Justin Herbert is another one. You put that guy in the playoffs, the moment seems too big for him. They choke.
Yeah, but
did you guys see that clip about
But he's carrying.
And I love Justin Herbert. But
I
the
saw it,
love
Michael
I used
K.
to have for these big strong arm quarterbacks was really more so. I call it Tua hate, bro. I call it.
Did you see the Mike McDaniel clip when he said? When Mike McDaniel was like, okay, so Justin Herbert has to hit this one pass. It shouldn't be able to be done. And then he completes it and he's like, wow, that was amazing.
Yeah, he was
because he had Tua and Tua was never able to complete these kind of passes. Justin Herbert can. Justin Herbert is your prototypical NFL quarterback. He can see over the line. He has a strong arm. He's also mobile. And yeah. I mean, would you rather have him or would you rather have Kyler Murray, who has problems and didn't even want to admit it to his head coach that he couldn't see over the line on that play and he couldn't, process the play?
I don't want either of them.
Kyler Murray.
But I'm saying, like, not Justin Herbert as a person, but would you want your quarterback to look like Justin Herbert or Kyler Murray? Who would you obviously choose?
Like Justin Herbert.
Yeah, but Herbert has a crucial issue. He can't beat good teams, so none of it matters at the end of the day for him.
Between both of
but
those
he
guys,
also has
Justin
a lot
Herbert
of.
and Kyler Murray.
Well, his first 5 years in the league, he had a shitty coach.
Kyler Murray is he's been winning since high school, bro. That guy went undefeated, won a state championship.
Yeah, but he hasn't won shit in the NFL, bro. Like, it's been 10 years of playing, bro.
Too busy gaming.
Right, I got to get out of here for real this time.
I played
I'll catch y'all later.
against him.
Later, Cat in the Hat.
We'll catch you tomorrow.
Later, Cat.
Hey, you guys tune in to Cat in the Hat in the morning. He said he's going live. Hopefully, we can catch each other there, at least in the chat.
Oh, man.
He didn't give a time, though.
He said it cost $50. It costs $50 to get on that channel, bro.
He didn't give a time. He just said he was going live.
I'm just saying, I'd rather have Justin Herbert, Trevor Lawrence body type, Josh Allen body type of quarterback than fucking Kyler Murray.
That's why we should have drafted Drew Aller.
That's another thing. That got me so mad, Joe, watching Drew Allard just throw the rock clean like that. And then we just saw Quinn Ewers going 1 for 8. You see what I'm saying? Like, we keep passing up on quarterbacks that we could have drafted
and it's like no big deal to nobody.
If the Dolphins would have drafted Herbert, they wouldn't be in the mess they're in now.
Yeah, that's
100%.
true.
100%. We
I
probably
agree.
and
I
I
agree.
don't say
I
probably.
disagree. I
If
think
we
we'd
would have
still be
drafted
26
Herbert,
years and
our
counting.
head coach today would probably have a Super Bowl ring, Brian Flores. I know what I'm telling you.
We'd
Dude,
still
Justin
win.
Herbert hasn't had a team around him like basically his whole career, and they've been getting to 11 wins like the past 3 years, bro.
That's because he had Herbert. Well, the last 2 years he had
Regular
Herbert.
season hero.
That man went through.
Yeah, but
Anthony,
eventually it pays out for you, unless you're Kirk
What
Cousins.
was his first
Does it?
coach? Anthony.
Unless you're Kirk
What was
Cousins,
it? Oh,
Unless you're Josh Allen.
Anthony Lynn or
Jared
something.
Goff.
That was his first coach, right?
Yeah, some of these guys need to start winning, bro. Like eventually, if 10 more years is going to pass and these guys are all going to retire, there's only so many rings to go to these elite quarterbacks, quote unquote, because
Hold on,
they're
Nathan. You actually believe like Josh Allen is going to last another 10 years?
Yeah.
no, he's 30. I mean, why not though? Yeah, why not?
You think
Elway,
Josh Allen
Elway
is
didn't.
going to play till
Elway
he's 40?
didn't. Elway didn't win his first.
Yeah, I mean,
Super Bowl
dude, if
until
you look at
37.
Josh Allen, you're not like, oh my God, that guy's going to be out of the league in 5 years. You're like, that guy's fucking a franchise quarterback for another 10 years. You serious?
No, I disagree.
How long did
that's fine.
Roethlisberger play for?
I'm not
If Aaron
hating on
Rodgers
Josh
can go out
Allen.
and fucking play, then I think Josh Allen will be all right.
But that's the thing. When has Josh Allen beaten a team from sitting out in the pocket? When?
Yeah,
Dude, he does it all the fucking time, bro.
At some point, his run game will diminish, and that's when you're going to see some issues with Allen.
His passer rating is over 100, like basically his whole career, bro.
But his
Yeah, but I think
run
if you're
game has to
limiting,
be
if teams know he's not going to be moving like he does, and he's forced to pass like a pocket pass,
Dude, he's faster than Ben Roethlisberger, and Ben Roethlisberger was doing fine until he was like 39 years old.
But Ben Roethlisberger was never getting beat up,
I don't know.
scrambling.
What? Dude, Ben Roethlisberger was literally getting fucking sacked, but would like still fucking stand up, take a brutal hit, stand up still, and throw the ball.
I'm getting traded. I'm getting traded to another team.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I'm not talking about the Bills. I'm talking about the Josh Allen as a person.
It might make sense for both parties eventually. Like if they still don't have it, a year from now, those kind of conversations are going to start. Like, what can you actually get for Allen? Enough of a haul to reset your franchise and start.
Yeah.
Start.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, Joe.
It
might sound, Joe. It might sound funny and it might sound crazy, but the reality is, if you look at the Bills' first 5 games, they can almost start 1-4, 0-5, or even 2-3, which won't be a good start. A bad start to Buffalo in their new stadium with a new coach, I don't think they're climbing out of that. I just don't believe it. And that's when the conversations are going to start happening. We got
Dude, Sean McDermott is not a good coach, bro. Literally anybody would be better than Sean McDermott.
You remember when he did the whole terrorist thing?
I wanted to bring up a point, guys, if you don't mind. If McDermott was so great of a coach and Buffalo's going to hurt so bad without him, then why didn't the Dolphins pick him up?
What?
Because they could, because he got fired.
If Sean McDermott is such a great coach, and the Bills are going to be terribly hurting without him, then why didn't the Dolphins pick up Sean McDermott as a coach?
Okay.
Because they hired Hafley before McDermott was fired.
Thank you, Mike.
It was practically the same day.
It was the same day, but
the same time frame. They could have gone with McDermott. They had the opportunity.
They could have waited,
and they chose not to.
Mark, they didn't know. Hafley was hired in the morning. Hafley was fired in the morning. McDermott was fired at like 2:30 in the afternoon.
Why were they so eager to get a head coach in? Like,
hey Pete.
Can I do this? From the start.
Can I do this, man? Can I do this, Pete? Hey man, you seen that drive against the Commanders, right?
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I looked at that again, and bro, it looked like a lot of starters on that fucking Commanders defense, bro. If they weren't starters, then they definitely been in the NFL and have at least 4 years.
The Commanders had
fucking
Sonny
belt,
Styles was the only starter on their defense that played.
And Herman knocked him on his ass, by the way. Our fullback Herman knocked him on his ass.
Didn't I see Rasul Douglas?
You like Herman? Nathan, you saw
Didn't
Herman?
I see Rasul
He
Douglas
cracked
play,
Sonny
bro?
Styles, laid him the fuck out. That shit was
You saw
awesome.
that, right?
I saw that
Didn't I
shit.
see? Hold on, man. Answer
Amazing,
my
bro. That
question,
guy
bro.
Herman is amazing
Hey,
to me. I'm
Pete,
sorry,
Pete,
Fred.
Did you see? I thought I seen Rasul Douglas playing, bro. You think Rasul was
No, you
starting,
didn't
bro?
see Rasul Douglas
I
playing.
didn't see Rasul Douglas play.
No,
Number
he wasn't
31.
on. They didn't dress any. They didn't.
Dude, they
no,
had like
31 is
16
Hamilton.
defensive players
Hey,
that
bro,
weren't playing that game.
Bro. I seen that dude Chanel from Kansas City. That's where Chanel's from, right? The
Yeah,
linebacker.
he's a backup though.
Yep.
Oh, okay,
We
but he's got
he ain't no
4
backup.
years.
He's a starter,
He's
bro.
got 4 years. He's got 4 years, at least 4 years in the fucking NFL that I know of.
4 years as a backup.
Bro,
And that's
4
all
years in
he
the
is.
NFL is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
What-
He's a veteran, bro. He's an NFL veteran.
All right, bro. We all loved last week's drive, bro.
Come on, man. I just
Yeah,
mentioned
it was a great drive against.
because I just wanted to bring that out because we look so great. I thought we looked great, the offensive line against the Commanders.
Hey,
And they said
Fred?
it's against the two.
Fred,
So
can I-
whatever
can I
it
Here we
is.
go.
interject something here?
Michael K was about to say against
Let me
the
finish, bro. Let me
dishwashers
finish.
and security plumbers.
DoorDash.
And
No, the
DoorDash,
strip club,
DoorDash.
the
There
strip
you go.
club bouncers, strip
Postmates.
club bouncers.
Yeah. Domino's delivery driver. Yeah. Hell
Y'all ain't
No, the
letting
strip club
Saturday.
bouncers.
Y'all ain't
Where's my
letting-
tip?
y'all
Last
ain't letting
Saturday,
me-
You're not gonna
let
give
me
me a
finish.
tip?
Y'all ain't
Let me
letting me
finish,
land,
please.
bro. You ain't
Last
letting me
Saturday,
Go
Josh
ahead and
Allen
land,
led
Fred.
2 drives for 10
can't
points
land, man. Look how
against
they
the first-string
interrupted and
Carolina
everything,
Panthers
bro.
defense, while the Carolina Panthers first-string offense went 3 and out 3 times against the Bills' first-string defense. I think that's a damn sight better than having one drive against a bunch of scrubs and losing 20-7 to a team that just dominated you after the regulars went out.
Hey, but we did
Give me
dominate
some
when we went
feedback
in.
on that, gentlemen.
Hey, we dominated when we were in. That's all that mattered to us. But I get what you're
Well, that's
saying.
all that matters
And
to
also,
you.
I think, and
This
let
is
me
the
tell you
problem
this.
in Miami.
Mark,
It's like it's always about us. Instead of trying to beat other teams in your division, it's like, oh, we've got to have all these superstars, and we've got to have this, and we've got to have that, and we've got to have Tua, and we've got to have Hill, and we've got to have Waddle. Well, what have you gotten for 25 years? You haven't gotten jack fucking shit.
Hey, but we're changing that, Mark. We're in the right. We're going in a different direction now.
Well, you certainly better. I certainly hope you understand. You're going to be about.
Well, can't you applaud that?
Year.
Well, can you at least applaud change?
Hey, Mark.
Like,
I've given you guys
Where's
roses.
True
I
Fin
told
Fan
you I
at?
think
Hey,
the
Mark.
change is
Hey,
good.
Mark.
True Fin
Hey,
Fan, tagging
Hey,
you
Mark,
in, my guy.
for
Handle
all
it.
that, Mark, we were on that trajectory. We would have been there, bro. But because somebody had to have fucking superstar wideouts, bro, it got us off of that trajectory, and we went and start signing big money players, bro.
People
And
agree with me on this.
Fred,
5
Fred,
years
Mark
ago,
ain't- Fred,
5
Mark
years
ain't
ago,
dumb.
Pete, I told you
Hold on,
Chris Greer was
Mark.
complete fucking
Fred,
dog
Mark ain't
shit.
dumb. Mark was on these panels. Mark was on these panels saying, "Yeah, I hope Miami Dolphins pay Tua. I hope they pay Tua." You know what I'm saying?
I was definitely saying that.
That's awesome, dude.
He wanted
I said that. Yeah,
That's so
he was
crazy.
hoping
We sat there in
signed
Buffalo
Tua,
and we
bro. He knew
laughed
the
at your
deal.
ass when you fucking signed Tua.
And that's the difference between Tua and Josh Allen. If the Bills don't re-sign Josh Allen, we'll be fucking excited, bro. If they pay him again, we're gonna be like, damn, all right, we got to keep going at this guy.
Well, you got
But
the
I'm
same
gonna be
thing with
honest
Drake
with
May.
you, Mark, you might not like what you're about to hear, but this is the truth, at least from my brain to your ears, right? I was afraid of the Bills. And I'm not saying I was afraid of the Bills. I was afraid of the Bills because we had Tua. I always knew we couldn't beat you with Tua. But the fact that the last time I saw my Miami Dolphins play Buffalo with Tua and we won with Tua, I said, "Oh, that's it."
And at the end of the season, you guys were 7-10, and the Bills were 12-5. So what did that game mean in retrospect? Absolutely fucking nothing.
You know what?
It didn't. What are you talking about, Mark? It's not us from winning the East.
And that to me
Ooh,
killed.
that did matter.
I mean, every once in a while,
every once in a while, the acorn will actually find the fucking, you know.
Well, if that's the case, why haven't the Bills won a Super Bowl then?
There you
It
go. It's the
gave me
same
bragging
thing.
rights. It
Hey,
gave
I'm
me
just
bragging
saying, you
rights,
just said the bad
Pete, were
acorn
you
finds the
calling for
hole
me?
or whatever the fuck.
No, he was trying to say the blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a
Hey,
while.
Pete, were you calling me?
Oh,
Right, and the Dolphins used to beat the Patriots every
You
so
need me here,
often in
Pete? What do you
Miami
need,
when
my
they had
brother? What do
Tom
you need me to
Brady.
do? What's going on? I'm sorry.
And what
I'm
did it
getting out
lead
of my
to?
warm Miami
Absolutely
pool.
nothing.
Let me dry off. I'm sorry?
Mark. Yep.
Mark.
He's talking reckless
Hey,
right
Mark.
now.
Hey, Mark, how
Yeah.
old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
68 3/4.
Damn. Okay,
damn.
so
Hey, you sound good, Mark.
damn.
Thank you.
Okay, so hold on. Can you guys let me talk to Mark? Hey, Mark, let's go back to the old days, right? Let's go back to the
How
original
old do you want to go? You want to
AFC.
go back to 1966?
No. Let's go back. Can you let me
My
finish?
dad
please?
wasn't even born then.
Mark, can you let me finish, please? I want to have a conversation with you because you're my buddy and I love you. Listen, hey, Mark, let's go back. Hey, let's go back to the original AFC East alignment, shall we?
Okay, the original AFC East, which I believe had the Jets, the Patriots, the Dolphins, and did they have the Colts back then?
Yes, they did, my friend.
Baltimore Colts.
With your Bills, right? Now, can I ask you a question since you like to come out here and talk so much? All right, answer me this. All I need you to do is answer me this. How many Super Bowls do the Patriots have?
Here we go with that Super Bowl
6, I
shit.
No.
believe.
Why does that S word hurt them so much, True Fan? Go ahead.
Pete.
It's the only chirp they have.
No.
Yeah, that is annoying.
Michael, be a good boy and shut your mouth. This is between me and Mark. Mark,
Yeah, like
said
that'll
Super
happen.
how
Bowl,
many
and it's like
Super
you
Bowls,
cursed them out,
please?
True Fan. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Pete. How many Super Bowls do the New England Patriots have?
I believe it's 6.
Okay.
7, right?
No, it's 6. Tom Brady has 7.
It's 6.
Yeah, true.
Okay, how many Super Bowls do the Miami Dolphins have?
2.
How many Super Bowls do the Colts have?
Let's see. They now have.
I think they have 2.
They have one. They just have the one that they got
In
in
the Super Bowl era.
in
Hey, I don't care
1970.
about the AFL. Super Bowl era.
They didn't have anyone. They didn't have anyone. They were in the East.
Have one in the NFL, bro. The Colts.
Hold on. Can you guys let
No, they
me?
got the one when they were in the
finish?
Super
AFC.
Bowl. These Bills fans are gonna
Hold on. How many Super Bowls did the Colts have in the Super Bowl era? 1, right?
One.
Okay. How many Super Bowls do the Jets have?
1.
What the fuck is your point?
How many Super Bowls do the Buffalo Bills have?
1. 0.
0. Shut the fuck up.
That's the only chirp. That's the only chirp they have.
But there's also 6 other franchises
That's all that counts.
Can't win.
Mark,
Dumb as fuck, bro.
Mark, isn't it all about championships? Yes or no?
Not necessarily, because Franz Harkin never won a Super Bowl, and he's in the Hall of Fame. Dan Fouts never won a Super Bowl. He's in the Hall of Fame.
Hold on. Are we not? Let me ask you a question, Mark and Michael Shea. What era have we been in? The Super Bowl era, right? When did the Super Bowl era start?
1966.
60 years ago.
Damn. How many do you have?
We have none. You have 2. Your trophies are rotted and rusted.
And then do me a favor. Go home. You're an old man. Go home. Put preparation H. Use some baby wipes and shut the fuck up.
He's not an old man, bro.
Naughty.
You know what's funny?
Are we seriously that upset with the fact that you can't beat Buffalo?
Buffalo fans love to be like, oh, you guys.
Yeah. Like they're the Patriots.
And they love to use these.
Hey, true Fin fan. Hey, true Fin fan.
Yo, Pete, listen, Pete. Yeah. Look, listen. The Super Bowl era started in the 60s of the last.
Were you guys even alive for the Miami Dolphins Super Bowl,
It doesn't matter. I got to sit on my dad's lap and talk about the good times. You couldn't sit on your great-grandfather's lap and talk about the good times. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly.
Who were you? You were sitting on a priest's lap.
Hey, true.
Hey, listen. I was sitting on the priest lap after I got through with your sister.
Damn, Mark. Damn, Mark.
Me and your sister know each
That
other
was pretty
very
good,
well.
though.
Hey, they make fun of the Dolphins.
He just ate the fuck out of your ass, Mark.
Yo, you just can you imagine? Hey, Pete, no, hey,
Eat that
Pete, can you
shit.
imagine?
Eat it up.
Hey, Pete, Pete, listen to this. Can you imagine the Super Bowl era that started in the 60s? As much shit as we talk about the Jets, and the Jets have one more Super Bowl than the Bills, and that's only one Super Bowl? And they're here talking what, bro?
Who cares?
As a matter of fact,
none of us.
Michael K.
Here's the deal.
Michael K.
None of us.
Michael
none
K.
of us.
Michael
none
K.
of us
You're
had
so
anything to do with
pathetic.
that.
Michael K. You and Mark are so
fans are just
pathetic.
happy they
Hey,
had
Pete,
a
mute
ticket.
these motherfuckers. Hey, Pete, mute these motherfuckers.
No,
Michael K. Michael
Hey,
K. and
come
Mark,
on, bro.
you're so Michael K. and Mark, you're so pathetic that you spend hours on our farms instead of going to yours.
He already told us why, though. It's because their forms suck.
Hey, 2 words. Hey, 2 words. Wide right.
Hey, Michael K. Hey, Michael K.
Hey, true Fin fan, let me ask you a serious question.
Hey, Michael K, man. Hey, Michael K. Michael K. The hell with them, man. You gonna still let me get the super box, bro?
Yeah, 350.
Oh, hey, Pete, you heard him.
I thought you had no super money, super fire.
Fred is a better than. Hey, Mark left. Mark, don't leave, Mark. Mark, don't do me like that, Mark.
He left.
Mark.
Hey, true Fin fan.
Hey, Mark,
Seriously
don't
though,
pay him
what?
no fucking mind, Mark. Let me get the super box, bro. Don't pay him
True
no
Fin
fucking
fan,
mind.
how many of them 2 Super Bowls? What exactly part did you play in winning those?
Does it matter? Can you talk the
Yeah,
same
it does.
shit?
You're
Can
taking
you
credit
talk-
for something you didn't
Mark,
do.
Mark.
My name's Mike. My name is Mike.
Whatever. It
My
still
name
sounds
is
like
Mike.
shit.
Mike.
Okay,
Mike. Do not
Okay,
put
Mike.
super. Mike. As
Mike.
a Bills fan, I'm sorry, true Fin fan. Real quick, you can have it after this.
Go.
But Mike, you are not allowed to call it the super box. Just call it the box stream. Because you can't put super in front
You
of
can't
anything when you're a Bills fan. It's too close. Call it the box.
No, better yet, call it the 0-4 box.
What is the box?
Okay, but look, as an outsider looking in at just becoming a Dolphins fans, it looks like you guys are hurt more than these Bills fans. That's the crazy part. You guys
Get
are
this guy
lashing
out
out on
Get
them.
this guy out of here. Get
No,
this
he's
guy out
right
of here.
though. He's
Nah,
right.
bro. Nah, you're gonna tell me to get out.
Get the fuck
What the
out of
hell
here.
are you contributing to the conversation, bro? You just
Hey,
came
do you
up
know
here
what-
and just started bitching about nothing, bro.
Who are you
Like,
talking
what
to?
are you actually contributing to the conversation? What
are
have
you
you
talking
said in the last
Who are
35
you
minutes
talking to?
besides this bullshit?
I've been on this show for 3 years, asshole. Who are
Yeah,
you
but what
talking
have
to?
you contributed in the last 35 minutes, bro? It's what have you done for me lately?
I was getting out of my pool.
It's not
You
what
want
the
me to-
fuck
you want
have
me
you
to
done
put the
for me
camera
4
on,
years ago.
asshole? Here, look,
Yeah,
asshole.
sure.
Look.
Sure then. I
I'm
mean,
getting
shit.
out of my pool. Here, look, asshole. Look,
Okay.
I'm getting out of my pool. Shut the
Oh,
fuck up.
shit.
Clip that.
Get this guy the fuck
dude,
out of here,
I thought I needed access to your OnlyFans for
Get
that
the
fucking
fuck
thing.
out of here. You would. I bet you would get access to
That's
my
gotta be the
OnlyFans.
thumbnail.
What's going on with you, true Fin fan? What you doing? you under the covers and shit with no shirt on, talking about this man.
I'm in my pool, bro. I live in Miami. I live in paradise. I don't live in buffer shit. I don't live in buffer shit.
Pete, that's got to be your thumbnail, bro.
Hey, true Fin fan, you do know that there's practicing lawyers and doctors that never seen a Dolphins playoff win?
Yeah, and I also know that you, your grandfather, your great-grandfather, your great-great-grandfather also don't know the same shit. At least me and my dad could talk about the good old days. Can you and your dad do it? You can't.
No, he's dead. No, he's dead.
Hey, exactly my point. How about your great-grandfather? None of you could. You can't even talk
What
about
the
it with your older.
fuck, dude?
You're a bum. You're a bum. You're a bum franchise.
Great.
See, that's why football. That's why I say football is like prison, bro.
You know what's
It's
fun?
super
You know
fucking
what's fun,
gang
True Fin fan?
related, bro.
True Fin fan,
we
you know
live in
what's
the
fun?
Super
I
Bowl
could-
era, and the
True Fin
Super Bowl
fan.
era,
True
you're
Fin
one
fan.
of 8 teams who have never won. Shut the
True
fuck
Fin
up.
fan.
It doesn't.
True
It
Fin
doesn't.
fan.
What
If
if you?
I'm bored
Hold on.
enough, True Fin fan. If I'm bored enough,
You sound like Satan right now.
I can't listen to retards. What, Pete?
If I'm bored enough,
What have you done in your life?
And search.
What if I? You don't want me to do that. You don't want to do that, Michael K. I can
I
show you
just
my
wanna
home in
know.
Miami. I can show you my vacation home in Key Largo. Don't do that to yourself, brother. I'll embarrass you. Be quiet. Just be quiet.
You kind of won't embarrass me. That's the whole point. Because that's all
You're an
you have is
embarrassment,
Super Bowls.
dude. Go do another line, hang out, and relax.
I don't
bro.
do lines. I'm a truck driver.
No, you're
I don't
not
do
a
lines.
truck
I don't do
driver. No,
drugs.
you're not. No, you're not. You're a lot lizard. That's what you are.
You're
should
right.
be quiet.
You're right. Actually, I own a trucking company, but thanks for playing.
No, you don't. You're a lot lizard. Stop it.
Okay, and your boat, that's cute. When you get a 34 contender, let me know.
He does know his way around a glory hole.
Yeah, I do.
I'm talking about Michael K. But
Oh, my bad. But thanks for letting me know. I thought you were talking about me. I don't care.
Yeah,
Michael K.
your boat's cute. When you get a 34 contender, let me know. Then you can
Hey,
play
how
with the
about
big boys.
Michael K? Hey, Michael K. If I show you, Michael K, you said how you listen. Let's see what kind of man that you are. If I show you
Whose dick is bigger?
Michael, if I show you the other boat that I have, you want to bet
Who
the
has more
$1,000?
girth on their dick?
Michael, put your money where your mouth is. If you want me to show you the other boat that I have,
now
you
there's
want to bet
another
the
boat.
$1,000?
What are we doing?
Now there's another boat.
There is
I
another
wanna.
boat. There absolutely is another boat. I've got a home in my market 101, you stupid dick. Who the bro? Just shut up, bro.
All right,
Stay in
hey,
Buffalo.
y'all take screenshots of y'all bank accounts and send it to the chat right now.
I could do that too, Michael, and I'll beat you too.
We'll be the judge. Go ahead.
You know,
I'm in
I just don't
Miami.
have to
Hey,
brag. But he's all worried about Super Bowls. I wouldn't
I
let
live
it.
in Miami. Michael, I live in Miami. My home is paid for. I bought it at 2000 at 22 years old. We are not the same, brother. Shut your mouth and keep
So
it
you
to
got
football.
daddy's money then. So you got daddy's money.
I don't have daddy's money.
better than everyone.
I don't have daddy's money. I grew up with nothing. With zero. I was born
You're
in
better than
Hialeah. I
us,
grew up
true
with
Fin
nothing.
fan. We
I'm not
salute
you,
you.
bro.
We bow down to you.
Drugs. Listen,
You are
stay with your
we
drugs,
are king.
and don't compare me to you. We are not the same. And Pete knows I'm not lying. So be quiet, brother.
he was selling his whole.
Yeah, you know, Satan is the
One
only
thing about
motherfucker to tell
Miami,
everybody to
it
be
makes
quiet as
people
much as your
become
ass.
hustlers, bro. Miami will have you out there fighting to pay everything off in a minute.
Hell yeah.
Shake that ass.
Hey,
Shake
Pete,
that ass for that money.
This was
Pete,
before
you've seen me on your show for how many years? Am I lying about what I'm telling Michael K? Am I lying?
I mean, I hope you're not lying. I
You
believe.
What's the point of what are you trying to prove?
Michael,
What
at
does
the
that
end of the
prove?
day, Michael, you're still on a Dolphins forum, though, bro.
So what? What's the difference?
Brother, you're a loser. You're a loser.
And how does that help him?
How does it help? Well,
That's
I
another
lost
thing.
internet connection for a minute. I missed that whole thing.
Of course you do. Of course
He's
you would
calling
lose
you a
it.
loser, and I'm asking him why
Of course you would lose
he's
internet
even saying
connection.
that.
You have government internet connection. You know, your checks. You know, we know what you do, Mike. Come on, relax, bro. The check is coming on the 1st. Me and you are not the same.
I don't get I get checks when the
Bro,
delivery
there's so many people with more money than you. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to brag about. Like, you're fucking at the bottom of the totem pole, bro. Like, you're fucking really bragging about shit.
Who are you
Hold on, my
talking to?
Alexa off.
Mr. fucking Boatman, bro.
let's
Mr.
switch
fucking
the
high roller over here. He's really a
switch the
fucking
topic a
a
little bit.
Are you
peasant.
mad, little girl?
Fucking
Are you
acting like
mad?
he's fucking like Bill Gates
Oh my
over here or
God,
some
Pete.
shit.
Oh my
Like,
God,
shut the
you're such a
fuck up,
fucking
dude.
loser. The
You
ones who
didn't see
brag
that
most are the
Louis
biggest
Vuitton
losers, man.
bath towel?
That's a fucking bot, bro.
Well, you're bragging about a Super Bowl that you had no part in.
But it's still a Super Bowl that the
So who
team does
cares? You had no part in it.
That's
You
not
had no
Fucking
true.
part
like
in it.
60 years ago,
Can you do
dude.
the
Michael,
same?
you don't
Michael.
respect Larry Zonka, Paul Warfield, and
Yeah. Michael,
Mercury
can you do the
Morris, all
same?
the
Can you
legends.
brag about a Super Bowl you had no part in? Can you do the
I don't
same?
have
I could go
I
on
don't
Then
YouTube
have
shut the
to
and watch
fuck
brag.
my
up.
Dolphins.
I don't
I could
have
go
to
on
brag about a
YouTube and
Super
watch my
Bowl that I
Dolphins
never
win a
won.
Super Bowl.
At least our best roster won. Y'all had the K gun offense and never did. I mean, like
Yeah,
at least
but
our
3K,
guys, got some.
3K, 3K, 3K. I don't care if they tell us your Super Bowl win was in '73. I could go on YouTube and watch my favorite team
Exactly.
Oh,
win a Super
I've
Bowl.
seen. Yeah, I've watched both Super.
Exactly.
I've watched
Can y'all
both
do
Great.
the
Super Bowls.
same?
It
Nope.
was hella boring, but
Keep
I've
living
seen
in the
Super Bowl.
past.
It's still a
Doesn't
pass that
matter.
happened, though, Michael
And you're
K.
right, it
That's
did.
dead
You're
ass.
The
right, it
only
did.
pass
Like,
that you have is
living in the
losing all
fucking
of them.
past.
Michael
That's
K.
what this fucking podcast should be, bro.
Michael
Live in
K.
the
The
fucking
only
But
pass.
somebody
The fuck are
mentioned
you
the
gonna
K
do
gun
for me in
The
the
offense.
only
future?
pass that you have is losing all of
Passer
them.
rating, I'll give you a
Correct.
deal on a super box because you're talking with intelligence.
Of course
Michael,
he is,
y'all
because
had
he has your
Michael.
nuts. He has your nuts in his mouth. But at the end of the day, can any of you talk about a Super Bowl that you've won ever?
It doesn't matter. I don't have to. I got other things in my life. I come here because
no. It does matter.
it's easy to
It
get
does
under the
matter.
skin
You
of Dolphin
can't.
fans.
No, Michael K. Michael.
I
You
doesn't
can't.
matter. I know I can't. Okay.
Michael, you cannot.
I don't because I don't have to. I can't.
Michael,
You're right.
I like how he scorns you
Even
like
if
he's your
no,
mother or something.
Michael, stop
I know it's
lying.
funny. It's
Michael,
cute. It is cute.
It's like, what
Michael,
the fuck?
It is
Michael,
cute.
stop lying,
This guy's
Michael.
just like,
Even if
it's
you
cute.
could, you'd be lying. We're not lying about ours. You see the difference?
But I don't have to brag about something I didn't have any part of.
Because you
know what?
you never,
When I go,
Michael, your ancestors weren't a part of it. Put it that way. You guys never won one. What do you mean you don't have to? You can't.
Oh, so
There's a
now we're
difference.
talking ancestors?
Michael.
So now we're talking ancestors.
Michael, you never won, Michael. Michael, you never won, Michael.
Wow, you're killing me with this. You know
Michael,
that?
okay, Michael, I get it. Let me slow it down, okay?
It doesn't matter. That whole
Michael,
Super Bowl thing
Michael, let
doesn't
me
work.
slow it down. Let me put it in
True
layman's
fan.
terms.
He already said
Michael.
it. You killed him. You killed him.
Of course.
He said it. You killed me with
Because
this.
that's all he has. It's a broken record. That's all he has.
Michael, have you ever won a Super Bowl?
Nope.
Yes or no? Then shut the fuck up.
No, that's your argument. That's your whole argument. What is the big
So do you want the other 8 fan bases to just never talk until they win a Super Bowl, or what? Is that how you work?
That's all they have. That's all they have.
Not only did you not win the Super Bowl,
Who is
So
they?
lost. I'm so lost. What happened?
Hold on, Nathan. So it's okay for Buffalo fans, right, Nathan?
that's gotta hurt.
Hold on. So it's okay for Buffalo
Andre
fans to
Reed,
make
Thurman
fun of
Thomas.
Dolphins. Hold on, 3K. So it's okay for Buffalo fans to make fun of Dolphins for not making the playoffs for 25 years.
It's a lot harder to win a Super Bowl than it is to make the playoffs.
Bills fans make fun of the Dolphins for not making a playoff win in 25 years. But when a Dolphin fan makes fun of a Buffalo fan for never
their pussy gets hurt.
Now it's
crying like girls.
The bar is at 2 different levels because it's a lot harder to win a Super Bowl than it is a playoff game.
Let me tell you something. If you're a Buffalo fan, number one, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told everybody else. Fuck Josh Allen. Fuck the Buffalo Bills. Fuck your mafia. Fuck you jumping through tables.
Nate's back.
You're trash. You're garbage. Y'all can't move the ball. Y'all can't.
Hey Nate, is somebody pumping helium? Is somebody pumping helium into your house? Because your voice is really high right now.
I'm pissed. I'm tired of these Bill fans coming in here talking shit on my Dolphins. Worry about y'all team. Worry about y'all team.
We don't have to worry. We're winning.
You're winning. What are you winning? I'm pretty sure you're.
Well, guess what? Every year the Bills are in the Super Bowl talks.
No. They're in the Super Bowl talks until the wild card week, and then they're done. See?
They never got past wild card week.
Tua was an MVP conversations.
You never won an AFC championship with Josh Allen. Let's talk about that AFC championship.
Okay.
What is Josh Allen's record in the AFC championship?
Hey, your eyes going crazy, man.
At least I could respect Michael K. He has a name. You got a guy here whose name is passer rating.
Nah, Nate, I ain't gonna lie.
You got a guy here whose name is passer rating. Whoa.
I don't know how Nate goes to the airport with that damn beard, bro.
What's the difference between passer rating and true Fin fan?
What?
Are you
That's
retarded?
not your name either.
Are you retarded?
Joe Rist has a name. I have a name. Pete
You know
actually
exactly
has a name.
what my name means. It means I'm a true Dolphin fan. Passer rating is what, retard?
Your name's way too
This
close.
guy's
to
just
True Talks.
retarded, bro. Pete,
How you feel about that?
Listen,
Yeah, I get True Fin fan and True Talk together. I get them mixed up.
I'm losing IQ points talking to this guy and his buddy. What is it?
weekend.
Passer rating. Hey, how are you? What's your name? Passer rating. Hey, I've got
just
a table
being a
for
realist.
No. Hey, Pete, listen. I've got a table for 2. Under who, sir? Passer rating. I got somebody stop me! I'm killing these bitches.
Yeah, you're really eating their asses.
The Buffalo fan came in here with passer rating. Josh Allen in his whole career hasn't been like at the end of the season hasn't been above 75.
Nathan probably don't.
What are you
hear I
talking
don't know, he's
about?
quiet.
You have yours as passer rating, Buffalo fan.
He's not a Buffalo.
I do.
fan. No,
Nate, you really got to step away from the crack pipe.
Nathan
really
is
do.
a Rams fan that is also a Dolphins fan, and he just doesn't realize it.
Wait, who am I talking about? The Buffalo Bills? 'Cause I was just cussing somebody out about them.
That was Mark and Michael K. Mark is gone though.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Well,
Is
Yeah, you
passer rating
noticed that.
still
Hey,
here?
Joe, you noticed that? You can, if you're happy, Mark the Bills fan.
Hold on, wait. Hey, Nate.
You should
Hey, Nate,
thank
I'm gonna-
True Fin fan. Joe, you noticed as soon as True Fin fan brought up the S word,
Mark took off.
What's the S word?
Yeah, that doesn't Super Bowl. Hey Nate, did you say Josh Allen never finished the season with a passer rating above 70?
Hey, Mark.
75.
Is that what you said?
Hey, Michael.
I didn't want to say
what
the
was?
word,
Hey,
Joe,
Michael
because
K.
then he
What were the
might
glory
leave,
years in
but
Buffalo?
gotta
I
be
forget
careful
them,
saying
man.
Super Bowl around.
91 to
It's
93.
an interesting
That's
argument.
glory.
Both are embarrassing records. I
Is
think
that
we should
glory?
poll some other fans.
Hold on. Hey Nate, just to correct you, Josh Allen's passer ratings since his rookie year, which was 67.9,
When you
have
say
been
passer rating,
85.
are you talking to your buddy, or is that me? Are you like?
No, I'm
legitimate-
talking to Nate, who again puts fiction into his fact.
I said
Josh Allen's pass rate 85.3, 107.2, 92.2, 96.6, 92.2,
Are those radio
92.2,
stations?
104.1, and 102.2. There's your passer ratings, buddy.
I meant completion percentage. It's not been above 70.
What the
And how many quarterbacks are? You said passer rating.
70? Yeah, bro. 70.
Well, you said passer rating.
Quarterbacks
Passer
don't
rating.
throw
He's
for
not
over
talking.
70%.
He's muted. Passer rating is muted.
No, I'm talking to Nate. I'm not talking to.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, I know 70% completion percentage is a lot. It really
Yeah,
is.
no shit.
It really is, but I don't know if you guys realize you're not getting drafted out of college if you're not at the 70% completion percentage rate. You're not.
He only got close one time at 69.3%. It was last year. Other than that, it's the low 60s. And actually, the first 2 years.
That's good.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
It ain't better than Malik.
I thought you said you were a steward of the game.
Did you just say it's not better than Malik Willis?
It ain't gonna be. It ain't gonna be.
No,
Oh my God.
Nate, I'm as fair as they come. I'm as fair as they come. You
And he is. I will give that to true Finn fan.
You should stop. You should stop. That's not fair. That don't talk about Josh Allen like that. I'm as much as I can't stand him or his Bills fans.
How are you defending them?
I'm not. Why am I defending him? I'm being honest. I can't be honest. Two things could be right. The Bills haven't done shit, but Josh Allen isn't as bad as you want him to be. I get it. You hate the Bills, and so do I. But let's be real. Let's be real. He's a choker, but don't put that label on he sucks, or that's just not real.
I do not like. I never liked Josh.
You don't have to like him, and nobody's asking you to.
Liked him since.
But if you're gonna speak on him, at least speak truths.
Speak truth. He's an idiot. There.
Okay.
There.
Okay.
He's
an idiot.
Straight
Yeah, he's an idiot.
In crucial moments, he's an idiot. Coach. Yeah, he's an idiot. That would be called an idiot. That's like Tommy Maddox for Pittsburgh.
Well, I will disagree. I will disagree with you, Nate. As much as again, I hate the Bills.
Just brought up Tommy Maddox from Pittsburgh. What a random name.
Tommy fucking
What a random quarterback, bro.
Come on, Nate. You can't do that either. We got to be fair here. Let's be real.
I'll be fair. I just
You
don't.
gotta lay off the Molly, bro.
No, listen. You understand.
Josh Allen is special, Nate, but the problem with the Bills is they have a bad GM.
Pete, what did they do?
He doesn't know how to scout talent.
Pete, what did their fans do to our coach earlier? This is why I did this, and I'm going to explain why. Yeah, we all know Josh Allen ain't ass. We all know he's not an idiot. We all know he's not Tommy Maddox.
He's a cuck.
I say shit just like the fans come in here and say about our draft picks and why they would have picked this person. Like, why are you?
I don't say that. You'll never hear me say who you should have or shouldn't have
that's not a
drafted.
fair assessment, Nate. You're not being fair. Let me ask you a question, Nate. And as much as I hate the Bills, again, I'm honest. If what was the Bills' record last year?
12-5.
If you take Josh Allen and Nate and Michael K, let me ask Nate this: if you take Josh Allen out of that team, what do you think their record is?
Who's their backup?
No. I don't care who
Doesn't
their
matter.
backup is.
Trubisky.
Okay. I promise you, they won't win more than 5 games.
I would have said 5, maybe 6.
Yeah. So
5, maybe 6.
As much as I
Maybe
hate the
2.
Bills, I hate the Bills with every fiber of me. Let's not pretend like Josh Allen isn't that guy. He is.
Dude, if Malik Willis was on the Bills right now, they would say that the Bills are going 2-15, just like they're saying with the Dolphins being going 2-15.
I'd say we're going winless.
That's because Malik is buns.
What I'm trying
Yeah. Hey, he has the best passer rating. He has the best passer rating in the last year, bro.
35
last 2 years.
Malik Willis is
35 pass attempts.
Bro,
Listen,
Tua
Malik
had
Willis has
He had more than
attempted
5 pass
100
attempts, and you know that. And it's harder to come in off the bench without getting first team reps and come in and ball like that.
Listen, we
I-
could all
You
rag on
can't
each
talk
other.
about
It's all
you can't
fun and
talk about
games.
I'm tired
passer
how
But
you
if
rating.
we're
how you
gonna
how
be
you feel
honest,
about
all
Malik. Tell
bullshit
us how you
aside,
really
One
feel.
game worth.
no.
Hey, why can't I ever talk with Joe? It's
Go
always
ahead.
everybody always has to interrupt me and Joe.
Go
We're the
ahead,
stars of this
It's all
show.
yours.
passer rating.
It's all yours. It's all yours. Go ahead.
This is our era.
Attaboy, get him.
He about to say
I
some
want to
dumb
tell
shit.
you
I don't know
something.
why you wanted to clear the lane for that awful take, but go ahead.
Wait, what was it? What was the take again? I forgot, Joe. I just heard me and you talking, and I was like, damn, why are we always gonna get interrupted?
That Malik Willis's passer rating was the highest last year. Of course it was. He only had 35 passes in his sample size.
Joe.
Yeah, but it's harder to come off the bench and ball like that. To have the best passer rating, really, that's pretty difficult to achieve, no matter what it is.
100 passes to be considered for that.
Hey, Pete.
No, you don't. But yeah, I'd like that, but that's not reality, Joe. He only had you can only judge him off what he did, and he's had the best passer rating, bro. You gotta love that, bro.
So Tua
You gotta love
Tua
that.
has the
There's
best
no
passer rating.
backup QBs out here doing that, getting the best passer rating, really, out of everybody in the league.
Didn't Tua have the best passer rating? Doesn't he have?
No, I'm talking about last year.
Okay, so that doesn't
Can I say
matter.
something?
Go ahead.
It's 145. His passer rating is like 40 above anybody's. That's even fucking close, bro. Which means that he's fucking completing basically every pass. He's not turning the ball over. And any shot that he takes downfield is a
but
catch,
that's
bro.
in Green Bay passer rating. That's in Green Bay.
I'm just saying though, the disrespect that he gets for that. Matt Flynn didn't have that shit. These backups that came in and got paid and that ended up being shit, and they were like, why'd you pay him? They didn't have what Malik Willis has, bro. And his intangibles are real.
You know what?
But go ahead, keep on hating.
I
Keep
like
on
the way
hating.
you talk.
Hold
We're
on,
friends
Let
again.
me ask
Me and
him
you
a
are
question.
buddies. We are. We're just friends again.
Is 96 passer rating good?
Yes.
That wasn't Malik Willis last year.
Okay, guess who that was? That's Tua Tagovailoa's career number. So I don't give a damn what the number is. It's very misleading. I think that it's bullshit. 96 pass. He's probably got the second highest passer rating in Dolphin history, and we know damn well he's not the second best quarterback.
Well, he has a higher passer rating than Marino if it's 96.
Exactly, because the eras. Because quarterbacks in that era were only completing.
I think Marino was in the high 80s, mid to high 80s. Marino never.
Right.
Yeah.
Pete.
It's because his numbers got boosted up with completion percentage. That's what I'm saying. It's not
Pete. Pete.
Yeah.
Pete.
I don't know. Maybe you should try again.
Nate, you gotta shave that shit, Nate. You look like a terrorist, bro. I'd be scared as fuck if I see you on the plane, bro.
All you've been running your mouth.
He looks like Kirk Cousins if Kirk Cousins was a gold line.
He look like my uncle. He look like Borat, bro.
Still don't shut up for
crazy.
That is not very nice.
What I'm saying is, Buffalo fans came into a Dolphin stream and started talking shit on our coach. So then I retaliated with talking shit. So I just matched their energy. We all know Allen don't suck. But if you're all coming here and question our draft picks and not even be a fan of my team,
Nate, but don't lose credibility, Nate. Nate, don't lose credibility over that shit, bro. You got to be honest every time you fucking talk, bro.
Exactly. I think that's the major point, Nate. I think that when you get emotional, you don't become realistic.
Joe has put down every draft pick we had. He's a Dolphins fan.
Yeah.
So
he has every right.
Fans that think
he has every right. What the fuck have we done?
He has every right.
No, he does, because if we're gonna be realistic Dolphin fan, what the fuck have we done? Forget 26 years.
I think they were just jerking off in that draft room. I think they blindfolded themselves, spun around in a circle, but pinned the tail on the dog.
I love their draft picks, by the way. I am the exact opposite of their draft picks.
Hey, Joe, you remember the other guys with Mark Wahlberg and Will Ferrell?
Yes.
You remember when the cops got the Prius back and they were like, what is it, Dirty Mike?
Dirty Mike and the gang.
You know what they did? They had a stack and jack. Is that what they were doing?
Yeah.
Hey, I bet you this draft does more this year than the last draft did last year.
Can I ask
How about that?
Huh?
Thanks for the fuck snack, Dirty Mike and the gang.
Yeah.
Mike,
Oh,
Thanks for the F Shack, Dirty Mike and the boys.
Michael
Yeah.
K. Michael K.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dirty Mike.
Thanks for the gang bang.
What do you as a Buffalo fan get out of coming into a Dolphins talk room? Like, I just want to know. Like, I'm curious.
You know what? I enjoy getting under your skin.
There you go. Well, that's
You're
weird, bro. You're weird, Michael.
Why am
so
I
that
weird?
would be considered a troll, Mike?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Josh
100%.
You want to get under my skin? I'm going to get under yours. Josh Allen sucks and he's a bum. I'm going to get under your skin.
No.
I ain't going to get under mine.
Hey,
He's not a
Pete,
bone
if there is a
sucker.
definition of a troll, it's Michael K. And he admits it, which is pretty fucking cool in my eyes. You know what I mean?
You know what's kind of cool too? You know what's cool? He trolls his own team too. Like he trolls his own team and his fan base.
I get blocked. I'll tell you right now. I got over 7. Well, it's probably 8 now. YouTube names. I'm blocked on every single one by Dan Mitchell.
That's a
He blocks me every time I come in. He blocks me.
This guy was stalking Dan Mitchell, bro.
They're former lovers.
Dude,
I'll
no,
be honest
they're-
with you, true fan. I don't even know if Michael K likes me with all the stuff he's said about me on the chat.
No, I like you, Pete. I like
he
you.
is but listen, he is one of the funniest guys, bro, and I like him. So I don't even care if he likes me or not.
That's what happens when you spend all your time in the lot.
You guys got to remember.
I love how he puts that pressure on these podcasters.
Oh, he
put it
does.
on me, and he does it to
He
me,
does. I'll give him that
to
credit. He does.
everybody else. And for that,
It's because he's used to sitting in traffic all fucking day, so he's fucking wanting to speed shit up.
I just like him that he's.
I don't sit in traffic anyway. I go to work at 4:30 in the morning. I'm done by noon. It's all good.
He's the delegate.
There's definitely traffic, bro.
Nah, not in Buffalo. We only got 850,000 people in the city.
Damn.
Michael, you actually live
That's
in
a
Buffalo?
fuck ton of people, bro.
No, I live a mile. I live a mile outside of Buffalo, a little town called Kent.
I don't mean to be a dick, but that sucks, bro. I'm sorry.
Michael, every person I met from Buffalo was a heroin addict. Like,
Damn.
You only met probably 2 motherfuckers from there, bro. Like, what's your sample size?
There's nothing to do out there besides do drugs and.
What's your sample size? 3K? Fucking 2 people?
Like 6 people.
Too close to
600.
Like 3 people.
I don't know what any of that means.
Maybe you're hanging around the wrong crowd as well, 3K. Maybe that shows something about you.
That bitch. It's probably dirty.
All I know is I was born. I'm a Gen Xer, and I don't take anything to heart, and I don't let bullshit get to me.
There
You know.
Did you take that COVID shot up your nose?
No, I didn't take a COVID shot. Fuck that.
There you go. Smart man. He's a smart man.
I just
fuck my
lied to
job.
people about it and said I did.
Exactly.
That way they wouldn't bother me anymore.
I didn't get any of those fucking
Well,
shots.
I got something for you, Buffalo fans. We're 63-61 against you, so we beat you.
Again, great. That's great. We're 14-3 against you.
Our all-time record is better, bro.
They're probably going to even that out this year.
Yeah, no, not this year, but within the next couple years, if the Miami Dolphins don't shape up, Buffalo will have the edge because Buffalo.
Again, the math. Again,
that's
hold on a minute.
strong take, bro.
Let me do some
The
simple
Dolphins
math.
suck. I think they're gonna pass us.
Yeah, no shit.
So do I.
Hey, let me walk you through some. Let me walk you through some simple math. Let me walk you through some simple math.
Stop A-Chain before I think they could beat us.
Yeah, you do have to
Hold on,
stop.
I gotta walk him through simple math. It's 63-61 in favor of the Dolphins.
Yeah.
We play you 2 times, right?
Yes.
So obviously, if we win 2, can you do the math? What's 61 plus 2?
Wow, dude, you're like
That's even.
What the fuck,
Yeah, so
Mike?
You dream.
So it ain't gonna take a couple years to even it up. It's
So
gonna.
let me ask you a question. How about AFC East
That's
title? Are you guys up or are we up? I really don't know.
I think you have us by 1. I think you have us by 1.
After all the dominance that you guys have had on us, you're still down 1.
Well, true fan, we dominated them in the 70s and 80s. We were one of the best teams.
We could go on that same run again.
90s.
No, 3K. We did something to them, even if it was 90,000 years ago,
2 decades
that they
in a
never
row.
done to us.
Straight
From
dominance.
1970 to 1980, we beat them 20 times in a row. We went a decade without
and they
losing to
weren't
the
good
Bills.
in the 80s either.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Listen, I lost respect for that.
Not
They were a
17
bad-
and
they were a
3,
bad team.
not 15-5. We beat them 20, and they had OJ Simpson.
Oh,
We beat
I'm
them
sorry. The
all-
Bills,
that's
20
all they
times
had,
in
though.
a row.
the Bills have 2 more AFC East titles.
I'm
We
sorry?
got 15. Bills got 15. Dolphins got 13.
Because
Okay.
y'all had like a couple straight, like 8 straight or some shit.
6
or
or
like
5.
straight, 6, yeah. So that makes sense.
64,
Who's a better
60.
organization, though? The Bills or the Panthers?
The Bills.
Or
The Bills.
organization? Panthers.
All right.
Panthers are better.
No
All right.
way.
Panthers
No
are a
way.
trash
How?
Panthers have been
How?
to 2 Super Bowls.
Tell me
Panthers went to the Super Bowl in 2004 and I
The
think
Panthers
15.
won a Super Bowl with
So
Jake
they've been to
Delhomme,
the
right?
Super
No,
Bowl.
they did
You're
not.
fucking tripping. Tom
No, they
Brady
did
sent
not.
his
They
ass
lost
past
the
Hold
him.
on,
Super
hold
Bowl
on.
to
The
Tom
Panthers
Brady.
came in 96. Their
No, they
first
did not.
year, they
The
made
Panthers
the
have never
conference
won a Super
championship.
Bowl.
Oh,
The
so they're
Panthers,
0-2 in the Super Bowl. Okay,
right?
okay.
They're 0-2.
Right.
But
The Panthers had that
they
Super Bowl and that was
I
Tom
know
Brady's
why
first
but
Super
they
Bowl.
started in
that Super Bowl.
96. They
They got some
started in
legends.
96. The Bills
Come on,
started
bro.
in
Like, you guys shouldn't even be debating this. It's obvious it's the Bills.
It is obvious.
No,
the
it's
Bills.
not the
Like,
fuck.
No, no,
Not
no.
even
The
close.
Bills
It's
ran
the
no.
fuck obvious, bro.
Fuck
It's
out
not
of here.
even close.
I'm going by
It's
the
the
owner.
fuck
It's not
obvious.
the fucking
With the
Bills.
exception of Stephen Ross, our owner is the worst owner in the NFL.
There you go.
Yeah, but if we're gonna compare the Bills to the, I don't.
I think
That's
Stephen
Pepper's
one
a
of the
pretty
best
trash
owners in
owner.
the
I was
too.
just trying to lighten it
I
up
would
because
never
the Bills aren't
compare
the worst
Carolina
out there.
Panthers to
Yeah,
the
they're not
Buffalo
the
Bills.
worst.
As much as
I would
hate
disagree.
them,
I would disagree
that's
with
dumb.
that.
They're not the worst. You're trying to
Stephen Ross is
victimize
the
yourself.
best owner
See,
in the
Michael's trying to
NFL, bro.
victimize himself right now
Best
to
owner.
give him an excuse.
I say they're the
No,
best
I'm
team
not
that
trying- I'm
hasn't
not
won a
trying-
Super
hold
Bowl
on.
yet.
Who said I was trying to
the
victimize
Bengals, the
myself?
Jets.
Mark Davis is the best owner. Look at that
Al
haircut.
Davis?
No, Mark Davis.
What team does he own?
Oh, who's Mark Davis?
Al
What
Davis.
is it? The bowl cut? The guy with the bowl cut?
Yeah, the guy with the goofy cut. He's so chill. I met him in Vegas.
Yeah.
He's chill as hell.
Is he a Vegas owner?
Yeah, he's the Vegas owner. He just walks around by himself with that goofy backpack.
Wait,
and-
didn't he die? Hold on.
Did he
Joe.
diddle you?
No,
That's
No, he
Al.
didn't
That's Al
die.
Davis.
No,
He didn't die. He's
his-
banging
his-
strippers.
Hey,
Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure.
I was
that-
just wondering if he diddled Joe.
Can
You're
I
talking
ask Mark
about
something?
his father,
Mark.
Al Davis. Al Davis
Mark.
was
Yeah,
the
Al
win
Davis.
baby
So
win.
his son. I thought his son died.
But
I'm
Al
sorry.
Davis
No.
is a diddler?
Hey, can I
Mark
ask
Davis
Mark?
is still chilling.
I got something to ask Mark. Why do you all jump through tables though? I don't get the.
It's
concept.
Mike.
That's what you were interrupting for?
Yes, because I want to know why they jump through fucking tables.
Because they're idiots.
That's really
Joe,
trying to
Because
hear
it's
what people are saying,
WWE,
man.
bro.
They're not
Goofy
playing
ass question about the tables.
Joe,
bro.
Joe's like, that's what you're interrupting for? What the fuck?
Because they're idiots, just like the majority of the Bills Mafia.
Like
I think it's better than the Chargers fan base. I'd rather see my fans doing that than
Our fans, we have the craziest.
I'll be honest with you. In the times that I've gone to watch games in my stadium, the how do I say it? The best fans. I'm not saying they're great, but the best fans that I've seen, again, as much as I hate the team, has been the Bills team, the Bills Mafia. The Bills fans, they're more chill.
Gentle
They love their
giant.
team. They love the team. But when you see the Patriots and the Jets fans, nah, they're like, I can't stand them.
Bills Mafia does a lot of good too.
They do. That's
do a lot
even when Tua got hurt, those motherfuckers fucking raised money to help this guy after the concussion.
No, we did it. We didn't do it just for him. We did it for Lamar Jackson. We did it for
But let me
we did
tell
it for
you
Andy
something.
Dalton.
There's a lot of fakeness behind that love. They're just being nice because they feel they can't.
Not
be
really,
mean
Pete. It's money.
No,
Money's money,
no,
bro.
they're
Stupidest
being, because
fan
they
base, if you
think
ask me.
if they're mean, they're never gonna get a Super Bowl.
I think it's
No,
more,
that has nothing to do with
I
it.
think it's
They're
more a
faking
virtue
it.
thing.
You want to talk
They're
about
faking it.
the
Pete acting like the Super Bowl is Santa Claus.
Baltimore play.
Yeah, they're faking it. They're like
That has nothing to do with it. The Bills came out with them ugly ass uniforms. The Bills came out with them ugly ass uniforms. The new gray
Our
ones.
trophies might be dusty.
Yeah, the helmet is so sick.
To go on something.
This is ugly.
Yeah,
I like the
color.
helmet, bro.
I don't like the logo.
It reminds me of some like arena UFL type shit, but it's like it's sick.
You're the first person to like it. I have not heard.
No, there's fucking millions of people that like it.
Nah,
Well, no.
y'all got to go back to the red helmets of the 90s.
You guys are just
and they
paying attention to the haters.
Blue uniform.
Again,
Dude,
I don't care. I don't care what color they are. Stuff like that doesn't matter to me.
You can't say nothing about uniforms because last year our new uniforms, I didn't like them at
We're
all.
wearing them again. We're wearing them again against the Bills.
They suck.
Yeah, I don't like the black for Dolphins.
We're wearing those in
Dolphins
week
is supposed
17
to be
against the Bills.
Dolphins is supposed to be a bright team. Like it's supposed to be
Yeah,
white.
but all these
Awesome.
teams come out with like some kind of fun
like the
jersey,
black.
bro.
I like
the
it.
orange is better than
I like
black.
it. We need to bust out the Vice colors.
I already told y'all. I'm serious. My favorite uniform in the entire NFL is our home field. Is our homestand. When we're in all white, I don't think y'all understand.
Yeah, them hoes clean.
When we're in all white
Especially
at
the
home,
throwbacks.
and we got the little aqua on the side.
Them throwbacks at home. Them throwbacks.
Well, why were we wearing all white at home? Aren't we supposed to wear our home jersey, our green jersey? Like we wear white on the road.
No, you can choose. You can choose what you
like
wear
all
at
the
home.
uniform. You can like all the uniforms you like, but for me, my favorite.
So when are you gonna wear your green jersey though? Like you're not gonna wear that at home, are you?
My favorite
the
uniforms are
Dolphins
from
always wore
1996 to
those sparingly
2000. Those
'cause-
uniforms were badass, bro.
Nathan, we've always kind of
96 to 2000 Bills.
No,
I just don't understand when you wear your teal jerseys then.
Yeah,
like
it's
when you.
sparingly. It's not as
Sometimes away.
common.
There's a lot
It's
of
not
other
as
teams that
common as
do
the
white
white
at home.
jerseys. Even back.
Yeah, I
in
know the Cowboys do white at home.
Jets are gonna do it this year, I think, too.
The Cowboys always did.
See, I'm a big advocate of wear your teal jersey at home and wear your white jersey on the road.
But it's a
White is
tradition
cooler.
for us because.
Hey,
it
Michael
helps us
K,
with
let me ask you a
I know,
question.
but like, dude,
as a
I don't
Bills
care.
fan,
Teal isn't
what
that
team
good.
do
You know,
you hate
teal
the
isn't gonna
most?
soak up the
Is it
sun.
the Patriots?
When it
Taking
comes
notes.
down to Miami,
No.
dog, and
I'm gonna be honest with
Jets?
you. I don't think it has nothing to
Chiefs.
do with the weather.
The
I
Chiefs?
just
does.
think
Okay.
Yeah.
I hear you.
I don't think
I
we
hear you.
wear all white because
Wait, everyone's
it's
got a
so
white
hot.
car
It
here.
makes it. I don't think it has nothing
It
to do
is
with that.
Pete.
I
Yes,
I
it is.
really
It
believe
literally is.
it is the nicest looking jerseys
Oh
there
my
is in the
God.
NFL.
But you
They
can wear
should
that
like
on the
that.
road
We're not
and
gonna
get
wear
away
our
with
all
it.
whites
He likes the
on the
Coke
road.
Whites.
Listen,
We're not gonna wear the all whites on the road. We're gonna wear
all
this at
throwbacks.
home.
When you play the
But when it's
Falcons,
hot as
when you play the Falcons and they wear that black on black, why wouldn't you wear white on white?
That's I don't know, but our jerseys when we're at home and we matching with the white on white, I'd be like, oh, these guys coming to play. I just love that, like that uniform.
You know, that's crazy because I liked it when I saw Zach Thomas in a teal jersey at
I
home.
agree.
Yeah, same here.
The teal is cooler.
That's the best one.
The teal is way cooler. I did wish they wore it more at home, but I
The
do
90,
get.
listen, the 90.
You know why they don't? You know why they don't? Because they don't fucking understand football, bro.
No,
They don't.
because
They didn't
No,
get
they
it.
don't
that's
because
an advantage. Even
they don't because of the sun.
in the old
The
Dude,
best
you have the
uniform
white
was
helmet. That's all the
96 to
advantage you
2000,
need, bro. The
Stop.
jersey isn't gonna fucking like.
Bro, we won
You
a
know.
Super Bowl doing that shit. So if we won a Super Bowl, we're gonna continue doing that.
Oh, they
just
wore
our
white
thing.
at home?
They don't wear the green. They're colored jerseys at home because of the sun.
Exactly.
The darker the
Well,
jersey,
they
the
don't wanna
hotter it is.
accept it. Like, bro, this is coming
Okay,
now.
well, I guess we're only gonna wear those. I guess we're only gonna wear those teal jerseys
got right now. I don't
4
care
times
if
a
you don't
year.
like it. I love our logo.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
how
do
it
the
is,
Bills
bro.
play
That's
Miami
literally
and
how it
Miami
is,
in
bro. Welcome to
September or
being a
no?
Dolphins fan. That's literally.
Well, as a Ram,
it's-
the Rams
no.
wear fucking their home jerseys 8 times a year.
Trust me when I tell you, as much as Miami doesn't want to play in Buffalo in the cold, Buffalo doesn't want to play in Miami
I'm
in
gonna
September.
explain something. It was.
They're in
It was because of weather.
week 17.
It says the team
What is it, November we play you guys here in Miami?
Bro, it
Yeah,
says
it's late.
just
No,
enough-
it's even after that. I think it's
Week
December.
17.
That's
week
an advantage
17,
for you
it's
guys because
January.
if you had to play us in September here, you've never fared well here. That's
It's a
that's our
January
advantage.
game in Miami.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
it's
Buffalo
January.
is part of the last
Yeah.
six,
Whoever
right?
said it wasn't
the
about
last six
the
hard
weather.
teams. The
Whoever
last
said it wasn't
six
about
week
the weather.
schedule is so haunting.
They're,
Oh my God.
I mean, they're all playoff teams. So the Broncos, a lot of great.
Yeah, we got a murderous
bro.
fucking schedule
Chargers,
to end the
I don't
year.
envy you guys at all. You got the second hardest schedule in the league right now.
Yes, we do.
Listen,
Yeah,
It's based off last year, but yeah, it still
we
means
wear
a lot.
our white jerseys at home.
Nate, we know.
Because of the weather, though.
We know, Nate. I explained it to you.
Somebody
We
said it
understand.
wasn't because
But Nate,
of
you
the
gotta
weather.
stop sniffing that powder, bro.
Hey, Nate, we had that conversation 10 minutes ago, bud.
Because y'all won't let someone get a word in edgewise. Y'all were just talking over everybody. But, bro, he said it wasn't over weather. Yes, it is. It says it. It's the fourth team to wear their dark colors. It's for the weather.
Oh,
It says
man.
it. That's why we
That
do
boy
it.
got about to get his workout in, bro.
So are we gonna wear white jerseys or teal jerseys against the Raiders?
White.
Okay.
Are you sure which white?
Wait,
It would only make sense.
Are we going to LA?
Yeah.
It's in Las Vegas. But
That's
yeah.
a toss-up because I think Vegas can pick if they want to wear white. If Vegas wears white, we can't wear white.
They don't.
It doesn't matter. It's a dome.
Vegas doesn't wear white. Yes, they wear black at home. They wear their
It's a dome. It's air conditioned.
Like, stop googling everything. Just watch with your
No
eyes,
more
man.
Chat GPT, guys.
Exactly. That's what we're handicapping ourselves.
Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, because this is important to me. The 49ers, is that going to be away? That's away. Are they going to wear white? Obviously, right? Because the 49ers wear red. So when we're at home against the Chiefs, week 3, are we going to wear white for the third fucking straight game?
No. No.
The
last time we played the 40. Hold on a second. The last
What's
time
wrong
we played
with that, Nathan?
Yeah. No,
Hold
he's
on.
right.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
49ers in
Sorry
San
if I
Francisco,
had a little
they were
attitude. My
wearing the
bad.
red jerseys
I'm a little
with
biased.
the gold pants.
Yeah, but True Finfin, that's later in the season. I think once the weather starts cooling down, they start wearing, or if it's
I see what you're
nighttime
saying.
game, they
I see
wear
what
the
you're
teal
saying.
at home.
Because it's a 1 p.m. game.
Daytime, 100 fucking degrees.
It's a
humid
10
as a
a.m.
bitch.
game against the Chiefs.
Do you hear yourselves?
Yeah.
10
Do y'all
a.m.
hear yourselves?
You mean
Oh,
1
yeah, that's
p.m.
right.
Tell
You're
him again, Nate.
He's
Tell him
in
again.
LA.
Just
He's
pop
in
Oh,
off,
sorry.
Nate.
My bad. Yeah.
So
Nate,
so
pop
Joe,
off,
you're
bro.
right.
Yeah.
Wait, you're on a Dolphins
Get a
market?
word in. You gotta get a word in, Nate. Just pop
Míralo,
off.
míralo,
Listen,
Pedrito, mira.
y'all
Pedrito,
say,
míralo,
y'all
míralo.
say
Mira.
our white jerseys are good. LA can pick what jerseys they're going to wear. So if LA
Mira,
knows
mira,
it's
mira,
going
mira.
to be a hot ass 102-degree day out, they're not going to wear their black uniforms. They're going to pick their white uniforms and make us wear aqua. It's if we can pick our at home jerseys or away jerseys, another team can do the same thing. So what do you think's going to happen?
Nate,
What do
why
you
are you
think's going to
mad?
happen?
Nate, why are you?
They already picked.
Nate, why are you upset?
Why are you
We're just
mad?
talking
Why are you
about
mad, bro?
uniforms, dude.
Talking about most irrelevant shit.
Yeah,
like
but you look mad, bro. Relax. We're just talking about uniforms.
I'm here to talk about
Take a
Miami
seat.
football. And
Keep walking. Like, take a seat.
talk football.
Chill, bro.
It's
Drink
the
some
reality.
water and shit.
Drink some
Stop.
water and shit. Huh?
You talk Miami football.
Nate, stop
but
walking, bro.
let
You're getting me
Nate
dizzy.
finish.
Stop walking. Sit
Yeah,
down.
but y'all
Sit
never
down.
let Nate finish his point. Nate, how you
my
feel
bad.
about that, bro? Every time you talk, they never let you finish your point. How you
Dude,
feel
I don't
about
want to hear that, bro. Nate has the most screen time on here, bro. What are you talking about, bro? We're not doing that.
Time.
A lot.
What you're trying to tell me though is that we're
Hey,
going to
Joe,
wear our
Nate's still walking, bro.
one, right? So what I'm trying to tell you, if you don't think that if it's in a dome, okay. So say it was out in the open. What I'm trying to say is it doesn't mean that we're going to all automatically wear our white every single week. We have no primetime games, and that's when we wear our aqua jerseys. So they're going to fit the aqua jerseys. And with the 1 o'clock games this year, this is the first time we don't have a primetime game at all. We don't have one primetime game.
Well, the jerseys are already selected. The home jerseys are already selected.
Scheduled yet, Nate. We don't have none scheduled yet. Week 18 could be a primetime game. That one is TBD, to be determined. And then,
ain't no primetime game for the Dolphins,
14,
man.
And from like week 14 to 18,
1 o'clock. Get it
we
out of the way.
might be flexed into a primetime game because one of those so-called good teams crapped the bed, and we are cooking. And they
not pass go. Do not collect
$200.
$200. Go straight to jail.
We could flex into a primetime game. I'm not worried about
We
that.
ain't flexing shit, Pete. What do you mean?
We're wearing our teal at Buffalo.
I like the 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock games because then you have to wait up and be all drowsy.
Oh, we're wearing our teal at Buffalo?
You got
At Buffalo.
At
yeah.
Buffalo? Or versus
Buffalo. Buffalo's wearing their rivalry uniforms from last year against us.
What's that? The white ones? The all white?
Yeah,
nah,
with
the blue and reds. They're gonna wear those. That's what they're gonna wear.
All right,
no, it's already out. They're going to be wearing
Is
their
it?
rivalry uniforms, and then we're going to be wearing our rivalry uniforms week
What do you want?
17.
That's the black one?
Well, she
Yeah.
said I'm about to get yelled at right here.
Okay.
We got throwbacks against the Bears.
Let's go, dude. That's going to be sick, bro.
Yeah, we got White against the Broncos, White against the Colts, Teal against the Jets when we're at New York.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we wear teal like twice a year. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, so far we've got 2 that we've got marked as teal.
So do we wear our teal pants against the Raiders, or do we just wear white
I'm
on
gonna
white?
stop buying your shoes. That's what's gonna happen. You keep on disrespecting me. I'm gonna
How is that
stop
disrespecting
providing-
you?
Because you're fucking ignorant. Did the clothes get folded that you were gonna fucking fold the other night, and then you were gonna fold them in the morning?
Did she just say ignorant?
Hold on. I'm muting him. My bad. I don't mean to.
Oh, dude, I heard enough.
Hey, but you know what? I'm so excited for tomorrow's game.
I heard enough for my imagination.
Oh man,
I will be upset if Malik Willis doesn't play until halftime.
Dude, you cannot expect that. They play like 40 snaps against the Giants joint practice?
I don't think that matters.
Hey, are they fully healthy? Are we?
No, Jeff Hafley definitely said that matters to him. He said that in an interview that it's very important that if he gets a lot of snaps in the joint practice, they're not going to put him through a lot in the game because it's not fair to the players and their health. So, I mean, you wouldn't ask a team to go out on Sunday and then go play a game on Wednesday.
Nah.
That's just so. They're not going to do that whole halftime shit that Pete's talking about. I'm sorry. That shit is not happening.
So whoever's got the Dolphins at 10 o'clock start, I got super boxes. You can watch them.
What is a super box? Is this like a bootleg kind of thing? Cable?
Yeah, it's a streaming box.
Oh, streaming.
You get everything.
Okay.
It's a Fire Stick on steroids.
How much do you charge for that?
$350 plus shipping.
Man, you raping people out the ass, bro.
You can go buy it on eBay for $449. That's your choice.
Man, I can do it for free on my phone. You got me, and AirPlay on my TV. You got me fucked up. $350.
Well, I guess it didn't matter the price either way then.
Bro. An idiot.
Yeah.
I could buy an HDMI for my laptop and stream it for free. What the fuck?
Michael, are you going to come down to Miami for the Bills game?
No.
No, he gave up his season ticket holders. I don't think he's going to a Bills game anytime soon.
No,
I haven't gone in 3 years.
The one in Miami.
No, I'm going. I'm deer hunting Iowa this year, so that's my vacation.
In January?
Pretty cool.
No, I'm going in November.
Yeah, the game's in January. You should come down.
Do you guys think it's crazy when I told you guys earlier that Quinn Ewers is playing a game? And the
Playing
game
a
that I
what?
said he's playing the
Yeah,
game.
Quinn Ewers is playing chess while everyone else is playing football.
He's playing the game, and the game that I mean he's playing is he's gonna force
Chinese
Malik to
checkers.
go out there and play more than what they anticipated him to play. Listen to what I'm telling you guys.
Why? So he ends up looking bad?
That's gonna work in his favor.
Like
Correct.
yeah.
Correct.
Like
Quinn
fine.
Ewers is gambling. Quinn Ewers is gambling right now. He's gambling.
Right.
And
He's saying,
gonna
fine,
force
go ahead and
Malik
give him
to
the
play
right.
a half tomorrow, and he's gonna force Malik to throw that ball 20 times tomorrow instead of waiting
why
for the
doesn't
regular
Quinn
season.
play a half?
Well, I think they can get through a half with him throwing the ball 11 times, 10 times. I don't have any doubt in that at all.
But Joe, you don't want to see Quinn
We
Ewers
can't
out
we
there?
can't feed Achan like that again. Like,
Yeah, we
should get
can't do that.
It
Same
wouldn't
shit
be
we
just
did last
Achan.
time,
It would
bro.
be other running backs. It would be
We
Malik
ran
taking
like
off
7
jet
inside
sweeps.
runs for HN. It worked, but I don't know, bro. It's not worth
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It's not
Like,
fucking
I don't
worth
know
it.
why Pete is like wants to see these guys play so bad. Like we got
It's just the
17
preseason.
games ahead of us, bro.
Yeah.
We got plenty of time
Why?
to watch.
We
guys
gotta
play.
stay healthy.
I need to know what we're going in with Malik Willis.
You don't need to,
we know what we
bro.
got, bro.
That's interesting.
You gotta know, bro.
We gotta know what we got with Quinn Ewers. I want to see Quinn Ewers out there.
Yeah, we need to know what we have in a second string quarterback. We need Quinn Ewers to be out there.
100%. Now, next week versus Falcons, you're gonna get to see Quinn Ewers with the ones
Right.
start
Right.
the game,
Man, he
and
better
we'll
whoop
see what
Tua's
Quinn
ass.
Ewers looks like with the
If you don't
ones.
whoop Tua's
He
If he's
created
healthy,
this
he's
competition.
isn't he hurt? Isn't
Right.
Ewers hurt?
Oh yeah, he's hurt. He's hurt just like Devontae Adams was hurt when he was a Raiders. How
No,
hurt
but for
Well,
was
that
he?
was over. That was over a contract. That was over a contract.
Or was it over a trade?
You guys
He
remember
wanted
when
to be out.
Antonio Brown was a Raider and then he I think it was AB and he like froze his toe or something like
it's a
that.
groin. Yeah, I remember. It's a
He got
groin.
like
That was a bad
frostbite
look
in the
on
pyro
AB.
chamber.
Yeah, that was a bad look.
Yeah, he
Bad
made a
look.
lot of bad decisions with the
That
Raiders.
was foreshadowing of the future.
Yeah, he's
Froze
Is he in jail yet for that incident?
yeah, he was wanted, wasn't he?
That's
Yeah, for the
weird,
gun.
right?
He pulled the gun on somebody.
He probably
Allegedly.
bailed out.
Dude, we need to get that one guy from the Seahawks in fucking court and see if he actually fucking kidnapped those people, bro.
I don't know if you
No,
guys
he
realize,
did it.
but the
Yeah,
Seahawks.
no. His
Listen, the
trial hasn't
Seahawks
started
signed
yet.
Terrion Arnold, who has like
Why
59
is he on an
felonies
exempt
after him,
list?
and they also signed Trayvon Diggs. These are two
Yeah.
cornerbacks I said we should sign right now.
Didn't
But we
Trayvon
don't
And
got the money really.
and Trayvon
Dude,
Diggs
Trayvon
has bad
Diggs-
allegations too. This is the
Trayvon
issue.
Diggs, dude. When Trayvon Diggs was in Dallas, he trashed his rental house
He sucked. He
for
was
like
not worth it.
$250,000. It got taken to court and ended up paying like $750.
That's crazy.
He owed
Hey,
like
Dennis
$250
Rodman used to tear up his fucking surroundings, and he's a great player.
But
Yeah,
he
didn't he pay for his mistakes though?
Yeah.
Who, Dennis Rodman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I think you should. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, Trayvon Diggs was like, it wasn't me. Well, you're the only one that signed the lease. Who was it? That was the big thing when he went out with his knee when he tore his ACL. That's right around the time that happened.
I was gonna say, how do you even find the time to do that?
Guess he was.
I don't know.
guess he was sitting at home with the torn ACL.
Probably.
Well, how did Stephon Diggs have time to go on a boat and give all them drugs out?
Wheeling around on a scooter, just like breaking shit in his house.
No, I think it was right around that time that it came out in the news.
That's a funny image. I think the Seahawks are. I think that was nice by them. I like that they're doing that, like to try to repeat. You know, that's a good look for them, bro.
They're not gonna repeat.
I don't think
I know, but it's a good. It's like it's good that you're trying at least. Like,
but
you know what I
it's
mean?
not-
They're going to be
it's-
competitive. I like that. They're trying.
It's like they're
Yeah.
willing. They're willing to forego, personal matters in a human's life for talent on their.
That's what Bill
football.
Belichick did, didn't he?
You see what I'm saying? And sometimes you got to be like that.
But
That's how you win in this league.
I
You
agree.
can't
I
worry.
agree with you.
Like you
No, I
can't
agree.
worry about it, because this is what bothers me about Sully and Halfley. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. They're not gonna waste their time on guys like Terrion Arnold and Trayvon Diggs and others that are talented, really good football players. Listen to this, right? Because this is the important part. When these players have these allegations, as bad as it sounds, as some of their allegations may be, they come for the cheap. They really do. You're not paying Trayvon Diggs $30 million a year as you should be. You're not paying Terrion Arnold, on that rookie contract how he was once. Now it's a cheap contract. You're getting talent for cheap. And why does it bother me so much?
You're
Why
rolling
does
the
it bother
dice,
me
though.
so much? Because this is the season that, because of bad dead cap, you're supposed to have advantages in this situation. And you're supposed to say, hey, we don't have talent at cornerback, but we found talent. We just got to bypass their mistakes, teach them, and trust them that they're not going to run into this pass. Because the only way to trust someone, again, that has done something bad in their past is by giving them another chance. You can't just let someone mess up once and say that person is that forever. We all grow. We all get mature.
That's true, but
we
you
all
also
make
be held
mistakes at
accountable.
every age.
I don't agree with that.
America.
Sometimes it takes a
We might have to
mistake
do a
for one to
wellness check on
realize.
Nate.
Pete, I don't agree with that. I think they didn't even look at him.
Clapping noises
Yeah.
intensify.
I think Nate
Because
got
the culture change.
Nate got sent
I'm
to the
sorry,
gulag,
you
man.
can't be afraid of that. You can't be afraid of that, because in the culture should all be.
I told you to fold them damn clothes.
The culture should be winning, bro. That's what the culture should be.
Well, you're not going to win without culture. You got some
I think
coaches
they're
who be
doing it
winning.
right though. Like your first year in, you don't want to bring all this bullshit into your locker room right away.
Nah, bro. They're
Dude,
not doing
He's
it
a
right.
first-time head
Don't
coach,
make
bro.
me
You
start
don't want to be
talking
dealing
about.
with all these personalities. Like I totally he
Your
knows the
job
players that
is
are
to
in his
bring in
building.
the best talent.
He know.
Not
First of all,
afraid
you
of
don't even
because
have the
he
money,
got a
bro.
speeding ticket.
You got fucked up on
Not
the money
afraid of
last year, bro.
because
And
he
by
did
cutting Tua
something.
and all that shit. We don't got
here's the
money to be
thing, though.
signing fucking Trayvon Diggs. Are you
No,
fucking kidding me?
No, he just signed for
Arnold's
the
trial
cheap.
hasn't
He
started
just
yet.
signed for the cheap.
So if when Arnold's
And
trial starts,
go ahead.
and if he's found guilty in October, that's you rolled the dice on. They don't know 100% he's gonna walk free. So they
Okay,
are
but
rolling
3K.
the dice.
But
Here's the
3K.
thing: they're a
3K.
champion, though. They have the ability, they have the leeway to kind of roll the dice on these things because they have they're a
3K.
championship
Especially this
roster.
year, bro.
3K.
This year they can
3K. Don't
basically
never
do whatever
forget.
the fuck they want.
Exactly. If they
3K.
lose
3K.
Arnold, it's not gonna bother them
Yeah,
that
but
much.
3K. Don't never forget what I'm about to tell you right now.
Mhm.
Even if every player, every player signs an NFL contract, but not every NFL player's wording on the contract is the same. Okay?
Yeah, that's true.
So it's a contract-based job. And this business, the owners don't like losing. So what are they gonna do? Terrion Arnold. I offer you these
cheap
millions.
contract.
Yeah, but guess what? They let Tariq Woolen go, who's better than both those
But
corners.
these are the stipulations. You cannot get pulled over. You must win your case. If you go to jail and you get caught for this
I
contract
see
is
what you're
cut.
saying. So they
You see
got
what I'm saying?
language that protects
There's
them.
always language in these contracts. That's
Yeah,
what I'm trying
but
to
say
explain.
that shit happens, you just wasted a roster spot on somebody who's
Yeah,
not on
that's
your
true.
team anymore.
He's
So
on the
that shit's not
exempt
going to
list.
help
He's
you
on
out in
the
the long
exempt
run.
list, so he doesn't count amongst your roster right now.
He will when in the preseason. What if this shit happens in week 4?
And he didn't get put on the exempt list until after he signed with the Seahawks, right? So what did they do? They went out and got another one.
What if this guy goes and murders somebody? That logo that he was wearing is going to be fucking infamous in that. You're going to take on that shit. Your franchise is going to have to deal with that shit. Just like the Bills had to deal with O.J. Simpson.
You're allowed to do that in Seattle. It's in fact.
Wait, what did the Bills have to do with O.J. Simpson? He wasn't a murderer when he played for the Bills.
Yeah, but I mean, they all fucking look at the Bills, as the part of the problem, or when they think of OJ, they think of the Bills, basically.
Yeah, because Bills fans.
And when they think of OJ, they also think of a murderer, like half the people at least.
The Buffalo Bills murdered that woman.
Listen. This is how dirty the Bills fans are, right?
They create murderers.
This is allegedly, right? Because they said O.J. Simpson killed, and some said that he didn't. The gloves didn't fit. So it is what it is. But Bills fans, they screamed at the top of their lungs, right, for a murderer to be released just because he was a good football player.
I didn't.
And that's why they're cursed forever.
We would have had people doing that for Tyreek Hill. I wouldn't.
Absolutely.
But what Tyreek Hill do again? He did something bad, didn't he?
Yeah, he beats women on a regular basis.
He's done a lot. He's really. I thought he was a clean guy, man. I love him.
Yeah, pick a year.
He beat his pregnant girlfriend in college, and somehow got the charges expunged.
Allegedly.
Yeah, but nobody wants to say how many times she hit him.
Exactly.
Well, we know the last one that he broke her leg. She hit him at least once because he made allegedly
he broke somebody.
He broke her leg because she made him look like an idiot or something.
That was crazy.
Oh, the model that was there for her kids.
The big booty.
Yeah, the only fat model.
That booty, yeah, that bit. Oh my.
That poor kid.
And how'd that work out for you, Pete? How'd taking talent like that work out for you when you take in somebody shady and doing weird shit?
Don't get on the floor, Matt, with an athlete when you're not one. Your bones
there's a certain threshold. Like you look at Michael Irvin, he slit a guy's fucking throat. Charles Haley did a bunch of fucked up shit. A lot of motherfuckers did fucked up shit, but they got away. Antonio Brown, but they got away with it because they were talented.
Michael Irvin slit somebody's throat?
There's a certain threshold. Hell yeah, he did.
Is that an allegation or is that real life?
No,
he actually did that
over a barber chair. He slit someone's throat.
Did the guy die? He didn't die,
No,
obviously.
he didn't die, but yeah, obviously not. He
Over
would have went to
what?
jail for a long time.
Damn, Michael Irvin, you crazy fuck.
But see,
Oh,
he's
what's
a
even worse is
champion.
it was a
multiple-
teammate. It was a teammate.
Yeah, he wouldn't get out of the barber chair, so he took scissors and slashed his throat. Barely missed his carotid artery.
Gave him a good cut.
Yeah,
Those
barely
damn
missed.
receivers, man. You can never get a fucking normal one
Bro,
like Cooper
Charles
Kupp.
Haley used to come into
You can never
the
trust
GM's
receivers, bro.
room and
They
jerk
tell
off.
Cooper
every
Kupp,
quarterback.
except Cooper Kupp, you can
tell-
trust him.
You can't trust receivers because they tell every quarterback you're the best quarterback, and as soon as they don't get the ball thrown their way, they talk behind their back.
That's literally only Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, it's Tyreek Hill.
That's the only one I know that does that shit.
Bro,
Most accurate
y'all gotta-
quarterback in the
Charles
league.
Haley- Charles Haley would go in the locker room and jerk off in front of everyone. He would go in the GM's room in the front office and start jerking.
That's gotta be an allegation.
No, it's not. It's true. 100% true. All his teammates, all the people.
What's
He
wrong
even
with that?
admits it himself. He said, I was fucked up. He's a 3-time Super Bowl champion, one of the greatest DNs ever.
I thought we were family.
Like, I'm
Who was
telling you,
that?
bro. Charles
Who was that?
Haley. Charles Haley.
Hey, the Dallas guy.
Yeah, Dallas.
Charles Diddy Haley.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, NFL history. Lawrence Taylor was a fucking smoking crack. Like,
No, he was just a coke fiend.
yeah, cold.
Yeah, but
whatever.
lately
Yeah, he
we've
wasn't
seen the
smoking
good
it.
boys. We've seen the good boys take over now. You know what I mean?
Nah. Ben Roethlisberger, Brett Favre, all these guys got allegations.
That's I'm talking about lately, bro. Jalen Hurts, Patrick Mahomes. These guys are role model citizens.
We need more
Nah, bro,
cocaine addicts
they're
in the
on
NFL.
they're in a fucking cult. They all got their girlfriend out there and fucking. It's a cult.
Okay, whatever though. It doesn't, you know,
Patrick
on the
Mahomes
outside,
is
they're normal people. They're not.
I'll tell you right now, Joe, they won't be laying out flat with concussions on the ground anymore.
Why? Because if they had cocaine?
Yeah, they'll be bouncing right back up.
That's what those smelling salts are.
Yeah, Marvin Harrison shot a dude. Ray Lewis shot allegedly. Well, Ray Lewis,
Marvin Harrison.
I think Marvin Harrison did it in self-defense though. So I can't really count.
Okay.
But Ray Lewis was there.
Hey, you got to protect Marvin Harrison Jr. I get it.
Yeah, bro.
I'm telling you right now, I have a dream scenario already. Marvin Harrison Jr. No, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jeremiah Smith, and Malik Willis next year on the Dolphins.
Okay.
I
Keep dreaming on that, Pete. Keep dreaming. But
I
Aaron
think-
Donald, he's a terrorizer, and Aaron Donald is a role model citizen.
I think the NFL
Yeah,
is
no,
going
I'm
to
not
use
saying-
their power to align
Nate, I'm just saying.
Arch Manning with Marvin Harrison Jr. Or whatever team it is, the NFL is going to want to align them. You know how cool that's going to be to see Manning to Harrison?
That'd be hella sick.
That would,
Hey, I like
that would
that.
be almost like a little bit, but that would be similar.
Hey,
to
but I
Jamar
was
Chase
dreaming
and Joe Burrow.
LeBron would play with his sons, both his sons.
That
So you
shit
know,
turned out to be.
keep dreaming, maybe Joe.
But it would be cooler if he was Peyton's son, not nephew.
Yeah. Oh yeah, his son Marshall.
He has a son.
Yeah, he does.
Peyton does.
Does he look? Does he look like he's inbred?
I don't know.
No, he
yeah,
doesn't.
kind of.
No, he does.
Definitely.
The Mannings have that inbred stare, that Western Pennsylvania stare.
I'm a Manning, by the way. My last name's Manning, and yeah, I have that look too.
Yeah, I could tell.
Wait, did you say Western PA stare?
I'd be staring.
Yeah.
I'd be staring at shit like just staring at it and just like for a long time and just.
Hey Nate, get back on camera. Let me see that stare.
No, fuck no. Hell no, I'm not about to show my face after roasting myself, bro. I'm gonna show you my face when I'm fucking
Nate went
Yeah.
from getting yelled at by us to getting yelled at by the wife.
Yeah, I think his wife is beating his ass right now. I don't know.
He didn't fold the clothes. You heard him. You heard her.
Grown ass
Don't
man
do that.
folding this shit crazy.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
He
that.
took the clothes out and he
Pete,
just
I
threw them
fold
on the
my own
chair.
laundry,
And he
Pete.
never
I
folded.
don't need nobody to tell me, bro.
And now they're
Yeah, I
cold.
know, but I don't
And now
want
they're
y'all to
wrinkly.
make fun of his like situation.
Man, he ain't very good.
Make
Dude,
fun of
joke,
his-
or,
make
Nate
fun
can
of his
take it.
picture.
We're not
That
even
whole-
back.
That whole time
Man,
he was
you had
facing
Fins
you,
fans.
he was folding.
You had
was
Fin
folding
fans
like-
come up here and tell fucking Michael he's a loser and a nobody, and he should shut his mouth. I think us playing around is a lot fucking more lighthearted than that.
That's all good. But I'm
Well,
gonna give
in
you guys.
fairness, I was trying to. Once it got to involving like, I got more money than you in this. I was
Yeah,
trying to
that's
shut
corny,
that down
bro.
because I don't like don't belittle nobody
Griffin
whether they
fan is
have little
chilling in
or a
his
lot. You know what I
in
mean?
his towel.
I don't like that. I don't want. We could do football.
God damn you, Joe, for bringing that shit up.
Don't be.
Oh, I'm gonna give you guys a pro. I'm gonna give you guys a
I
pro tip.
forgot
If you don't
about
like
it,
doing,
dude.
if you don't like doing chores, here's a pro tip. When you remodel your kitchen, you get 2 dishwashers, and you'll never have to put a dish away again.
2 dishwashers.
Yeah.
Why don't you just have less dishes?
What about
Why don't you just have
what
enough
about
dishes to
just
go in the
hand
dishwasher?
washing it?
No, you put the dirty dishes in one of them. You take a clean
I'm
dish
not
out of the
having
other
2
one.
dishwashers in my kitchen, bro. I am not a
that's crazy.
fucking weirdo.
That's crazy.
Michael
because
K understands replenishment.
Michael K is talking.
He
like,
has
that's
2
like a
fridges,
family.
probably too.
A true logistics expert.
Yeah,
right there.
actually, I do. I got 2 fridges and 2 freezers.
Yeah, how many people live at your place though?
He
You
has,
probably live
he has 2 toilets in the bathroom,
Oh,
just in
just
case
him.
one of the
Killing
toilets breaks.
He's killing animals and humans
just
and
him.
storing all their meat.
Just me. I got 2 cockatiels, a dog, and me.
He wears 2 fucking pairs of clothes just in case his first pair gets ruined.
How much is Jethro weighing these days?
About 65. He's a runt. He's a little piece of shit, is what he is.
65 pounds.
65 is
Yeah.
not a runt, but I hear what you're saying.
His dad was 105, 110. His mother was almost 80 pounds. He's tiny.
Do you take him out on the road with you in the truck?
I don't drive much.
Does he?
I only go out when I need to.
Does he fetch your kills?
Oh yeah. Oh my God. He's a. No, I haven't had him out yet.
Are you sadistic?
I haven't. Duck season didn't start yet.
Do you feel enjoyment?
duck season. So what you're gonna go do out there? You're gonna go walk around with a gun.
You've seen that one
shoot those
show.
ducks, huh?
No.
What's that show called? Duck Dynasty? You've seen Duck Dynasty.
You know what?
Oh,
Ducks
yeah.
are to me one of the most important, like not important, but
Pete
they're
could
one
never
of the
kill
most
an animal.
ducks are one of the most
You guys said
fascinating
Peking duck,
animals
though?
ever. You know that? Let's be honest.
You know they're the top
You
10
know
and
this-
most eaten animals in the
I
world?
don't know.
People eat a
I
lot
don't
of
know,
ducks.
but ducks are one of the
China
most
loves
fascinating
ducks.
mother
China
ducks.
does, yeah.
When you think about mother ducks, if an alligator eats a mother, and all those babies that were following that mother,
Just
all
aimless.
those babies easily get adopted by another duck,
Aw.
like with no question. No question. The other duck
horrible.
accepts all 20.
Yeah,
other ducks.
I don't know if they're going to survive if their mother just got eaten by an alligator, but I get you.
They will another.
Yeah,
will
they
follow
like
another
the
duck.
mother.
I think
When
the
mother
alligator's
gets
going for
eaten
the
by an
second,
alligator,
third,
when the
fourth.
mother gets eaten by an alligator, all the baby ducks they run away and they go to another adult.
It's just like humans. Humans do the same thing. You're not, you know what I mean?
Nah.
What do you mean,
That's why I
nah?
just said ducks
Parents
are the most
literally
fascinating.
fucking leave their kids and then people adopt them, bro.
But ducks raise them good. They never treat them different.
We do the same thing, bro, as humans.
It's a quote of the night.
I watch a lot of Law and
abandoned-
Crime, bro. There's a lot of bad parenting out there.
Have you guys
God
ever
damn.
seen that method of cooking a duck where they like put it into this thing and then they like squeeze it and compress it into a juice? Ever seen that?
Oh,
See, that's what I
What?
don't like about some countries. They be cooking the animals.
I think
like
it's
they be
I
still
think it's
alive
France
and
that does that.
shit,
Yeah.
torturing that shit. Like, what the fuck? I hate
dude,
Yeah,
they
that
eat
was-
so many. They prepare so many meals with animals, bro. They don't really be thinking about
They
that shit,
torture
man.
the animals. Honestly,
Yeah.
like that's why I don't like when you think about kosher.
I don't
and,
care,
like,
bro. I
what's it
can't.
Dude,
called?
literally at agriculture at high school, they've made us cut fucking chickens' heads off for a period. Like,
Oh yeah, my homie runs a slaughterhouse. I see that.
so what the fuck, bro? You over here trying to
we
talk
got
about
you.
animals'
I can't
feelings and
do
shit.
that. I can't
But you
do
gotta
that.
do it clean, like halal places. Like they'll cut the head and they'll let it bleed out. Like that, I'm not like, I get it.
Yeah,
like,
no,
you
no,
gotta
for
make
sure.
it quick, bro. Like I don't want to fucking make the shit.
That's
That's
why.
why they. That's why we
it
have the
makes
air
no
thing, right?
sense. It makes
The air
no
thing that
sense.
shoots them right in the head.
But
Do.
it's just
That's
it's
herbs and
just
juice.
easier going to the supermarket and just buying the meat.
Yeah, but P, if you lived 100 years ago, you'd have to farm the
Yeah,
chickens
but
and
we
go kill the
don't.
shit.
We were
No,
raised.
there's still
but
people.
I
My
don't want to
brother
pay
does that
tax.
shit all the
So
time.
that's
I don't
why
want
I'm
to pay
saying it's
tax
not
on shit I don't have
normal.
to pay tax
It's
on.
not normal to just go out there with a gun,
It is
go
normal.
kill a
It's not
deer,
normal to
go
go
cut
to a
it up,
supermarket.
clean
A
it up,
supermarket is a
slice
more
it up.
newer
Like to me,
invention.
that's
You
not
guys don't
normal,
bring your
bro.
gun to
Dude,
the
that's what
That's not
humans
supermarket.
are
normal
built
nowadays.
off of, bro.
But
That
it's
is our
not
human
nowadays.
instinct.
Now nowadays, no, not this generation. Maybe 100
That's why
years
we
Yeah,
from
and
now.
that's
soft.
why this generation is
Yeah,
soft.
that's why
And
we
you
put.
say it yourself.
If a war
It's
started, P, we would
no.
lose. That's
We're
exactly
smart.
because we can't even kill a
It's not
fucking chicken.
mentally
We're
right.
lazy.
So
We're
you know how
lazy and we're
crazy that
soft.
is, bro? Joe, imagine, oh, I want to go eat steak. You got to go right now and kill a cow.
My
We'll be
dad
putting
grew
Hell
up on
yeah,
a
that's what
farm,
who
bro.
my
wants to deal
homie
with that?
does. My homie runs a slaughterhouse. If they come in, I need 3
But he
lambs
does it
and
for
some
a
this. He
business.
goes,
That's
kills it right
different.
there.
That's
Okay,
different.
if he needs some
He's
steaks, he
not
gonna
out here
kill
Well,
some
if you
killing
steaks.
kill
cows
it,
to
if you're
survive.
not going to kill a cow for yourself unless you're storing all of the meat and you're
No,
eating.
not
Yeah,
a
yeah, no,
cow.
that's for sure
I'm
too.
talking about like goats,
Like a
lambs,
chicken though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
chicken,
Oh,
lamb.
Well, the amount of chicken wings I go through in
A
a football
chicken either,
season
bro.
is
So
it's
you're
an
gonna tell me
insane
you're
amount of
just gonna
chickens to
grab a
save their
chicken
life.
in the backyard, cut it up,
That,
kill it?
Bro,
yeah,
on
if,
Wing
that's what my
Wednesday, I
homie
have
Scott
25
does.
wings. That's 12 and a half chickens.
P, every
I
time
gave
you
their
eat
life.
a fucking chicken
Yeah,
wing at
but
Wingstop,
Joe, you
they
know why
killed
it's
it.
normal?
You realize
Because
that?
you went out, went to
Just
the
one
Hey, it went to a
restaurant,
person,
good cause.
one
and
person crushing 12 and a half chickens
it's normal
in
that way. What I'm
one meal.
saying
It's
is,
crazy.
and what I'm saying is grabbing. So you're gonna kill 12 chickens, Joe, to get
12 and
that
a half.
many chicken wings?
Yeah, if I'm
Would you
starving, my
even want to
family is
eat those
if
damn
my
chicken
baby
wings
is
by the time
starving,
you kill
yes.
12 chickens after?
No, bro. Especially, you ever get the chicken wings from the store and they still got like the feather in them?
Exactly.
Well, you got to clean that. Yeah, that's
We
lazy.
You
grew
ever
up in
seen that
this
where there's like still
generation.
like a piece of the
Yeah,
feather
definitely.
sticking out of the skin?
That's
Publix
cheap
does
ass
that
shit.
shit all the time.
That's that cheap shit. Gotta,
You see,
gotta go to Trader Joe's.
that's all my deer meat right
I go
there.
across the street.
We
to the
also
Dolphins.
eat a lot more meat probably than last generations.
I get all my wings
Okay.
from a Buffalo Bills bar across the street from me.
I think I don't agree with that. I think the last generation, that's all they ate was meat.
Yeah, but
no,
they
I
didn't.
think they were big on veggies.
Could you imagine someone from like a few hundred years ago trying a buffalo wing? It would blow their mind.
Oh, it would burn their mouth
Yeah,
off.
Pete's
Yeah.
right. I think
Yeah, there's all my deer meat, boys.
the deer meat. Let's see this shit. Damn,
You
looks
eat
like
deer
Jeffrey
meat?
Dahmer.
How long
Yeah.
does that last you?
Jeffrey Dahmer thing. Oh, that was
2 deer will last me a year. There's my chicken wings.
It's not the first
So
time.
you can
Pete's had
keep it in
someone
there for a
killing the
year
meat.
and it's all good? It doesn't like
Yeah.
grow bacteria?
it's in the freezer, so
No, it's all
Yeah, but
all,
like over a year though?
that's a lot.
Like,
freezer
food,
sealed.
though, bro.
Yeah, it's freezer sealed.
Michael K's
As
meat
long as you,
reveal.
as long as you seal it and freeze it, they last a long time.
Michael K is building up for the apocalypse. He got 30.
No, that's all my dog food. That's what he eats.
Oh,
I don't eat that shit.
damn, his dog is eating better than half these motherfuckers.
Michael K just fries fish. That's what he just-
Deer meat and rice. That's all he gets.
Have you ever shot a deer and like accidentally fucking hit the wrong part of it and then you had to go chase it to kill it?
and then
More
fuck.
times than I could count.
You see?
yeah, he's
That's
sadistic.
messed
He likes.
up. You
He
should- that
likes.
I don't
means you
do. I don't
probably
do it
shot
on
it.
purpose.
Well, you gotta go get him. You
Think
can't let him
about
suffer
being
with a
that
bullet
deer.
in his body.
Let's think about being that deer for a second. You're in your land. You're
Let's have
minding your
some empathy.
business. Who knows what deers are
You
meant to
just
do
get
on this
gunned
earth?
down.
And then you just get
For
shot
nothing.
in the back of your leg. Michael K. blind
Just because
ass,
Michael K
was
doesn't
trying
even
to
eat the
blame.
food.
Yeah, he
Just
Bro
to
shot-
feed his
bro
dog.
shot
He
Bambi.
could have went to
blind. He was trying to
PetSmart,
shoot the
Oh,
head.
got some
that was
dog
Bambi.
food.
Just because Michael K's dog is hungry.
His leg shot,
There,
and now
there's
you're
one
running
for you,
your
boys.
life, bro. Running
Hold
for
on,
your
your
There's one
camera's
for you.
blurry.
See it?
What the fuck? So you killed that and you filled it up with fucking.
What is that? A
Yeah,
cat?
shot.
Bought that. Is that
No,
a
it's
baby?
a
Oh,
bear.
It's a
Oh.
baby
You
bear?
killed it?
Yeah,
Did you kill it?
yeah.
Damn.
If you could kill a bear, you could kill
Taxidermy, right?
Hey,
Yeah.
Michael is ready to kill anything. You see, he gonna go. God forbid you.
How much does it cost for you to fucking get that shit stuffed?
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy?
Well, now
Why you shooting things and not even eating it, bro?
I ate the
like a
bear.
trophy.
Bro, a bear
I ate the bear.
is dangerous, bro. You got to kill that thing. It could kill his dog.
Nah, those are harmless. Those are Black
know,
bears are
bro.
harmless.
We all grew up in different. That's why it's
It's
different, bro.
sad.
Black
It's
ones, huh?
different.
Yeah, we don't have grizzly bears in New York.
Why are black bears harmless? I don't get it. They even if you
They don't-
fucking
Bears in New York.
unless they have cubs, the moms, the boars never do anything.
They're
They run
more
away.
curious than anything.
So when you killed that cub right
This
there,
man,
was
hey,
there a
you know
mother
this man will
nearby?
probably kill a flamingo and
That
eat
wasn't
it too,
that
bro.
wasn't a cub. He was about almost 300 pounds. He was like 280 pounds, 285 pounds.
Oh wow, the camera angle didn't do it justice.
Yeah,
No, because he's hanging on the wall because I got the dogs will piss on him.
You got to get a panda.
If you kill a
I don't take a panda out, bro.
I'd love to whack a koala. I'd love to whack a koala at 45 yards with my bow.
koala,
Yeah, those things are too slow, bro. Come on.
that's fucked
No,
up.
not
Come
koalas.
on, man.
Those are
I'm just thinking
majestic
of
animals to
sloth.
Peruvians.
You got no heart.
I'm just kidding. I don't know.
That's crazy. Come
You
on,
should know,
koala
Michael
is
K.
so
You should come
cute.
down here and you should do the snake hunting that they encourage.
Snake
Yeah,
hunting.
I
That
would,
sounds good.
you know what I do want? I want to come down there with my air rifle and start shooting iguanas.
Yeah, you could do iguanas. You could do pythons. I don't know if they do hogs here.
There's a lot of
Or if that's
iguanas.
more like Texas.
No, they got hogs in
But
Florida.
they do have hog hunting, Joe.
But you seen how they do it in Texas, where you could be in like it,
Yeah.
like on a machine gun, basically.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think we have that many hogs.
Oh, they
Hey,
hunt them out of
Michael K.
helicopters.
Michael K, have you ever feared for your life while you were hunting? Like ever?
No.
Damn.
You know, it's
No.
funny if you killed a cub and then the mother came and killed you, God forbid, you would be like happy with that, right? Because it's like,
Well, you
know,
can't shoot. You can't
be
shoot
mad
cubs.
at that, right? Because it's like you
Bro,
killed
I
the
can't.
kid.
I can't hunt, man.
It's
You
gotta
you
come
gotta get up
together.
too early. Bro, every time I go hunting, I pass out sitting there because I got up too early.
I think my uncle showed me a bad trait. I'll tell you.
Wake up, Joe.
We went fishing one time.
Pass out with a gun in my arm.
Joe, I'm like that. I went fishing one time with my uncle. It was a bad day. We didn't catch nothing. You know what that guy did? On the way back, he ended up buying fish at the store. Like, I'm not going home with no fish. So we bought fish at the store. I said, you know what? It's easier to buy fish than to actually go fishing.
It's not about being easier, bro. It's about the process.
You should have just
Come
got
on,
fish
join.
fillets from McDonald's.
It's about the activity. You know, getting
You
out
go to
in
the
nature.
fish market, just buy whatever fish you want. You don't gotta go out there.
You know how expensive
Why?
that
Why?
shit
Why
is?
would you do that? So you go to a packed ass supermarket. You gotta wait in line, pay for it. Then you go to your fucking home that you've been at for the last 8 hours. Like, bruh, I'll take the fishing any day, bro. Like the
You're just
supermarket should be your
getting
last
outside.
resort.
Yeah, you're getting outside. You're in nature.
Yep.
Like during hunting season, I'll leave my house on Wednesday. I'll go up to the camp. I'll stay there until Sunday night.
No, that's
Come home,
pretty
go to
cool.
work. And the people come up, hunt with me. We drink beer, liquor, do whatever.
Yeah,
Just
Have
enjoy
your
it.
ditty party.
Nah, Brett, you
Well,
gotta Michael K. You gotta come down here and do some saltwater fishing, or like
Dude,
at least some, like pier fishing. Get
No,
some
I'll bring the boat
get some
down, but-
pompano, get some sheep's head.
Dude, if this drone business takes off, then I'll sell my business and I'll have money to spend.
You could probably use your drone for like fishing. Do you think that could work? Like deep sea fishing, if you flew your drone out far enough, see like where schools are in the water.
Oh yeah, you can see as long as they're near the surface. But the drone I bought's thermal, so now I can see living animals or newly dead animals that still have heat. I can see where they are.
You use that.
No, it's for recovery of animals.
Recovery. I got
And so, like when somebody asked if I ever shot when it ran away,
you.
people will call me and they'll pay me some money, and I'll go look for it and find it. And
It's a good business model because you have almost no overhead. It's just keeping your drone up the snuff, right?
well, there is no overhead other than fuel in my truck.
Right.
But the drone was $12,000.
Yeah, but if you like, I guess damages, if your drone took any damage or requires maintenance or anything.
The drone was $12,000, or
the kit was the whole. The whole kit.
thing with the thermo and everything, right?
The drone, the remote, 4 batteries for the drone.
To have
You're getting your money back on
the
that drone within the first 2 years of using it.
63 flights. I could probably do it in the first half of the bow hunting season.
Wow. Yeah, that's it.
But
that's one drone, right?
Yeah, well, I've already made 8, about $2,500.
Yeah, it's a good deal, man.
You know, it's time consuming.
He can make that 12 grand in 1 year. So in 2
There's
years,
no fuel for the drones or anything, right? It's purely electric.
It's battery. Yeah, it's all battery. But each battery costs $420.
Right, and then you pilot it?
Yeah. Yeah, and I got a helper that helps me set up. I got a.
What's the longest it took you one time to recover an animal?
I haven't done it yet.
Oh.
It's not legal in New York State. The only thing I can do right now is fly. I can fly properties and tell people how many deer they have, how many bucks, how many does, like a land analysis type thing.
Wait, is that a game and wildlife thing?
You just made me think, Mike. It's not legal in New York State. They probably don't want anything like that in New York flying in the skies.
What's the point of that? Why wouldn't they want you to recover your animal with technology? If it, like,
I just think because of probably the 9/11, they just banned anything to be flying in
any
the sky
drones
like that. And because of the code, he might not be able to do it unless he has a permit from the city or something.
And the amount of people that are there, the condensity, that'd be kind of dangerous.
Well, there's certain anything over 250 grams that doesn't have enclosed propellers, you can't fly over a crowd without permission, unless like I took a course called the Part 107. There's a bunch of rules that you have to have because my drone weighs over 250 grams. So I'm actually FAA certified on Part 107, so I can fly and actually charge money for my drone.
Gosh, dude, that would probably do so well down there. The amount of old people there are that can't, physically go around their entire property like that.
Yeah, oh yeah. An hour flight is $350.
Old people, disabled people.
That blows my mind that's a business. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
dude, you can go watch YouTube videos. Go to deer drone recovery, or is it drone deer recovery?
A lot of realtors now have little drones on them, and they like to take drone pictures of what they're selling, the property.
Yeah, they fly the property. The property, and that's what two of the jobs that I got was a realtor. That the customers want to sell their house or their property. So the realtor called me and said, "Fly this so we can get an idea how many deer are on the property."
Wait till you have like an automated one that just flies the property on its own.
I can set it up. I can set it up to do that.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Because I can map it before I go there. If I put the map in my controller, the map of the property, I can set the grid marks, so I can just set it up, shoot the shit with people. Then when it comes home, I just drop it. I download the SD card on my computer and I watch the footage, count the deer, and I'm done.
That's what we do for like warehouses and distribution centers, that if they want to use drones for counting stuff, like cycle counting stuff in the racks, instead of having someone go up on like a truck or a forklift and get something down, or go up at a reach truck and have to count something in midair, you just have these drones flying around counting boxes and items and locations. Just flying around.
Yeah, bro, mine has.
That's going to take away a lot of jobs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's what I do.
Damn you. Damn you.
Joe takes steps on people.
That's literally what I do, is help people automate their warehouse more so they don't need to have as many people working.
Yep. A lot of people have. Funny you say that.
Where there's loss, there's gain. There's going to be new industries and new businesses and new opportunities. People are still.
Have you ever seen the helicopters that fly the power lines with the guy hanging out?
The helicopter with the power line and the guy.
You know how you have power lines that go like they're on high tension wires. Well, they have to be inspected.
Oh, you're saying instead of climbing the pole, they have like a
no, they had right now the majority of it is helicopters.
Like a little personal helicopter?
No, like a real helicopter with a pilot and a dude hanging out the side of it looking for.
I don't get in fucking helicopters, especially something sketchy like that.
Well, now that's all.
But yeah, I know. I've seen it. I've seen what Mike is saying because there's a lot of hard to get places.
They can't get in one of those cranes or something.
Yeah. It's like on the
side because they're doing miles and miles of high tension
helicopter like that, where you're going to be like going up right next to.
There's no road access to get to it.
Dude, one sneeze and you're done. One sneeze by the pilot and you're cooked.
Nah, I think he just puts his hands up in the air and then it hovers and then he gains back control.
Yeah, I don't fly. I'll never get in a plane. Nope. No helicopter.
I get in planes all the time. I don't know. I don't get in the Cessnas, the small ones like that, and helicopters. No, thank you.
Oh, like in Walking Tall or the Rundown. I mean, the Rock in that small ass airplane. It's like the ones that fly in water. It's like a 2-seater, right?
Yeah, it's
Stifler. Little small ones. Yeah.
Yeah, I try not to go in those if I can. The helicopters, though, like if something goes wrong midair, you're pretty much fucked. But like a plane, it's got wings, it's got glide, it's got auxiliary power units and stuff that can repower the plane in an engine failure. So you're way safer if things get wrong in the air on a plane than the helicopter.
Unless your pilot is a terrorist.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to work.
That's not going to happen. Most
I used to work
anymore.
in that industry.
What
propellers that pop out, like if you lose your engines and you lose your power, there's a little propeller that'll pop out of the bottom of the plane and start spinning based on the air resistance. And that spinning generates enough power to basically give the pilot controls back.
Hey, wasn't that in Florida where the girl flew under the road sign last week?
Oh, I don't know.
It
sounds like a Florida activity.
She was a 20. Let me look it up. She was a 21-year-old instructor. She's just barely old enough to get her first legal drink, and she was given a flight, and the plane went down, and she landed it on a throughway.
Imagine going to learn how to fly a plane, and it's like a kid, like teaching you.
It wasn't.
I'm like, I'm good, bro.
Yeah, I'd walk away from that lesson and be like, "That's a sign."
Yeah, I'd be like, I need a new instructor. Like, seriously, no offense to you, but
she landed it on Interstate 10 in Pensacola, and she flew under. She flew under the overhead signs, and almost hit a semi. It was amazing.
Wow. Well, she showed her.
Hey, man, that survival instinct kicks in, and you'll fucking, you'll survive.
Well, it was cool because the tractor trailer seen the shadow. If he didn't slow down, she would have hit him, and he got it on his dash cam.
And now he's afraid to go outside.
No, I don't think the dude spoke English.
Well, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I don't
think
he's
in America.
Yeah, and that's not allowed. It's illegal. It's illegal to have your tractor trailer license and not speak English.
Is it really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You got to be able to read and speak the language.
That's fucking crazy to me.
Hialeah, pull over one of those trucks.
You got to be able to go to base stations and shit and know what's going on.
No, I totally agree. Signs. I think there need to be more fucking jobs that should be like that.
If you crash hauling tons of weight, you're going to be killing multiple people.
Well, like in my industry, we haul steel. They're all Russians and Ukrainians. They don't speak English at all.
Oh, I thought you said you all steal. You're saying you haul steel.
Yeah, we haul steel coils.
I was like, what do you steal?
No. Nothing. You can't steal it. The nuggets are probably anywhere between 46 and 60,000 pounds. Ain't lifting that up.
Move it.
Yeah, you don't even have to lock it up.
Yeah, we ain't stealing that nugget.
You transport those on land dolls, Mike?
Flatbeds, covered wagons.
I'm not gonna lie, Mike. You're a stronger man than I am, bro. That would terrify the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Hauling some shit like that. I drove for Amazon a while ago, and that shit scared me. And I was hauling little packages, bro.
You know how I get so nervous.
You have to slam on the brakes. Everything behind you still going forward.
There was an 18-wheeler like yesterday or the day before.
And the turns on that
guy. This guy he's making me go like almost 90 miles an hour, just because I don't want to be next to what equipment he had. He had a big like one of those excavators on the back, and it was oversized loads, and I'm like trying to like not be next to him, and he's there speeding up. He's driving almost 70, 80 miles an hour on the highway with this oversized equipment. Like, dude.
That's Miami.
We just get it. It's crazy.
Miami, they can't drive.
This was like
bro.
I was like in the Naples area at this time.
Naples.
On I-75. Yep, I was in Naples, and I had to go damn near almost 90 miles an hour. I had to be an illegal driver speeding just so I don't be stuck next to this guy with this large equipment. I don't like to be next to that.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do too. You're supposed to speed up, So you did the right thing.
Well, you got to get away from that's the problem. People don't appreciate what we're doing, and they want to play chicken. My truck won't stop on a dime.
Dude, people playing chicken with a semi, they deserve to get fucking what's coming to them, bro.
Nah.
You can't be fucking around with a semi, bro. Like you shouldn't be fucking around in general, but like when you fucking around with something like that. That's on you, bro. You're fucking retarded. You obviously don't understand how fucking time, space, and fucking velocity shit.
What do you mean? Like if a driver just stays there and is not scared? Like
no, like if someone's playing chicken and like brake checks a semi or something like that.
I roll right up on their ass.
Oh.
I roll right up on their ass. I don't care. I'm not going to lose. I'm not going to lose. If you want to brake check me, I got
you're playing like if you're messing around with these truck drivers, you're playing with your life. You're playing with your life, honestly.
You don't know what kind of drugs these guys are on as well.
And you know what? That's actually selfish to only think you're playing with your life. In all reality, you're playing with everybody's life on the road that's nearby right there.
Oh yeah. Well, the worst thing, and this is for everybody, when you're driving on the thruway and you're next to a tractor, don't ride on it. Don't ride on his tire. You either pass him or you drop back. Because if one of them tires explodes and a cap comes flying off, those things weigh about 200 pounds. It'll total your car.
I'm telling you, Mike, you might not like me as a driver, but I'm flying past your truck. I'm flying.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind that at all.
I do.
That's what we like. That's what we like. We don't want people next to us.
I'm making you honk your horn if I'm driving.
And that would be my response as soon as I get pulled over. That's the excuse I'm using to the cop. Officer, you don't see that big truck over there? You think I want to be next to him? Yeah, I have to speed, bro. I'm sorry. Pull me over.
Or I'll give my like that truck like 6 car lengths. I'll go behind it, and then cars will speed by me, look at me like, "What the fuck? Do you go faster?" I'm like, "I'm not fucking getting close to that fucking thing, dude. You got me fucked up."
No, and people do it though. That's the problem. People don't understand.
Most time you're able to get by these trucks. Going 78, 77. You could just zoom right past them. But there's some of these truck drivers. They're going already like 80, 85, loaded. They just flying, and you got to go almost 100 just to get past them.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was driving to Amazon, I had the pedal to the metal, bro, as fast as that thing could go, which is like 70 because they limit it. And yeah, or it was almost 80. But yeah, they would. That shit's scary. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have been doing that shit, but you get used to it and you start fucking hitting the pedal. You know what I mean?
Michael K, do you take loads, or is it?
He took a big load when Josh Allen lost.
I took a hot load. I took a hot load yesterday. That's why I took a hot load yesterday. That's why I wasn't in Big C's channel.
From Josh Allen or what?
Yeah, it's called a hot load when it has to get there.
Well, he took a hot load too. So
they pay premium money because I don't work Thursdays or Fridays. I go Monday through Monday through Wednesday. And they called and they had a hot load. And I gave my price. They didn't balk. So I said, yeah, I'll do it. So I went. I went to Clyde, Ohio and back. So that took me about, I don't know, 9 hours. My voice is cracking. About 9 hours it took me.
I also stay about like 2 car lengths on the freeway behind the car in front of me, and like motherfuckers still hate on me for that shit. And I'm just like, whatever, dude. I don't get close to cars,
two car
bro.
lengths and 2 car lengths at 70 miles an hour. You're probably about 3 car lengths too close.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, people in San Diego, they'll get right up on their fucking ass where you can read that fucking plate, like, you know what I mean, like clear as day. It's fucking weird. I don't get it. You know, they think that shit's gonna get them anywhere quicker. It's like, nah, bro, you're just risking it. But that's how they drive. You know what I mean? That's how they drive over here. 80 miles per hour in the fast lane, and yeah, that's, you know, bumper to bumper.
Where are you?
San Diego.
Oh shit! My trucks won't even go to California.
I thought you were in San Francisco.
No, I'm not gay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my trucks won't pass the California emissions. They didn't.
Yeah, they got a bunch of laws over here in California that basically bleed them dry, bro. Like my friend's a trucker, and he's basically saying he may want to get out of the business because of all the shit that he has to go. He has to get like 3 smogs a year, and they're like fucking $500 each.
Dude, oh yeah,
San Diego. It's living in San Diego. Everybody goes to Mexico to eat the food.
I've been to Mexico like fucking a handful of times.
Yeah, I mean, there's people that live in San Diego and go to Mexico every single day to eat.
My friend fucking literally travels the border to come work here, and like millions of others do that shit just to come work here, and then they go back to Mexico.
Yeah.
See, the California now, what they're doing, trucking companies are getting together and they get California trucks to drive their produce to the state line. They drop their trailer and then another trucker takes it wherever it's going, so they don't have to leave the state.
Yeah, and anybody in California is willing to do anything for some money because of fucking how they're getting bled dry by the government and all the updates they have. You know what I mean? Why the hell do you got to do that in California, but like 1,000 miles away you don't got to do that? Like, what the fuck is the difference between this little spot and then that spot? It's like we're all in America, but whatever.
Well, it's
the selected officials and the legislation that they put in place. And
no, for sure. I mean, this argument goes is old.
Well, and that's the whole thing. Like, my trucks are permitted for 137,000 pounds, but you can only normal trucks can only. Well, I got permits, but normal trucks can only be 80,000. So I can't. Yeah, I got an air seat, but Ohio, New York, Ohio, Michigan, Illinois, and Indiana, you can all get heavy permits.
You heard that, Joe? He said he needs an air seat. Go ahead, keep going.
Yeah, well, it's an air seat, but I can't legally. I can't roll through Pennsylvania, which is 46.5 miles. With some of the loads I take, I'm legal when I get to Ohio or New York.
You do it anyway, though, right?
Oh, you're damn right.
These truckers do it all the time. These truckers they do it.
Why do you air them out like that, 3K? Why'd you get them to put that shit on here, bro?
All in the left lane, bro.
I'm trying to know what's
in the left lane when they don't need to be.
You knew, bro. You knew. You ain't gotta. You gotta say.
Down for a load anytime, anywhere.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, what was the last big hurricane? Was it? Fuck.
Nope.
The one 2 years ago. I can't think of the name of it.
Now, as a Miami fan or somebody who lives there, I know that's got to be straight to you, right? That's got to be insulting when you hear that, right?
No, it wasn't. Was it Milton? It was. I don't know if it was Milton. 3 years ago.
You guys aren't afraid of that shit? Like, how do you guys live there, bro?
No, it's not
afraid of what?
The fucking hurricane.
No, bro.
Bro,
that's why I was like, I'm gonna stay in California.
Actually,
I'd rather deal with earthquakes than fucking.
You rather deal with earthquakes?
You're insane.
Dude, earthquakes are like I've dealt with like 2 or 3.
Earthquakes.
It's not as crazy. Like unless you're fucking right there with the crack or whatever. It's not.
You know? Are you aware? We're told
For me at least, my personal experience. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that earthquakes haven't killed millions and
the
whatever.
thought process about it. That's why I'm saying, how
Yeah,
can you
yeah.
rather an earthquake over a hurricane? With
Because a hurricane will literally drown my ass, bro. Like
but
an earthquake is just the
you know
earth.
what?
You know what I mean?
You
I
know
don't
why
know.
a hurricane will drown you?
If you're properly,
I don't live in the
follow
city
instructions.
either. There's not like
No,
skyscrapers
no.
around me.
If you
If you're
drown and die
inland,
in
you're
a
not gonna get
hurricane,
drowned.
that's because you didn't follow instruction to
you got
evacuate,
warnings.
bro.
Yeah, you got warnings for
Like
hurricanes.
if you're living by the beach, yeah, that's one thing. But if you leave, go inland, like yeah, you'll be fine.
You don't get warnings for tornadoes or
The worst thing that can happen is
what
like
I'm saying.
a tree falls on your crib.
No, tornadoes I'm not
Scariest
doing
thing-
either. Like I'm not
worst
fucking with
Scariest things are
You have
tornadoes
no
and
shot. I
earthquakes to
mean,
me.
if you don't get in the cellar or like a safe spot for a tornado, you could be cooked.
And like an earthquake, though, like if you're out in the street, like unless the fucking street opens up, you're gonna be okay. Like if
I
you
used
get
to
in
think
a
that,
nice
but when I
spatial
was
place,
a kid, I thought that's what earthquakes were just like a giant crack that like
yeah,
people just
split,
fell into.
fucking,
That's exactly
like
what it
fucking War of the Worlds or some shit.
Yeah,
That's exactly
I
what
thought
it
it was
is.
just like hundreds of people would suddenly fall into like permanent falling into the earth until it's like magma.
It's happened before.
I always thought the hurricane when I was a kid was like a tornado that's water and it would like pick people up and fucking, but they'd be in water.
Oh yeah, there is tornadoes in the hurricanes.
You got
No,
water
but
spouts.
like realistically, an earthquake cannot damage your property, where a hurricane is gonna fucking erase like whatever.
Earthquake just tore down a whole
take out your
building.
entire house.
No, I'm not saying it can't, but I'm saying like, what are the chances, that it fucking splits your house perfectly or whatever? Like,
South
you know what I mean?
America,
Your house in a hurricane is gonna get fucking flooded no matter what you do.
I think it's the same chances of a Category 5.
We don't get bad earthquakes, but some other countries they get brutal ones that like decimates like half of a city.
Yeah, but their cities also fucking made of fucking sticks and straws.
Where Colombia and Venezuela each had brutal ones this year. A few years ago, I think it was Syria had one that was like insanely powerful and like destroyed like an entire.
We're creating over here a mechanism that we plant into the ground and it absorbs the shock, so the
tsunami
city
might
is
be
safe.
the worst. Imagine getting hit by a tsunami. Just like seeing that shit coming and knowing you can't get out of the way.
Yeah. Well, wouldn't that be more prevalent in Miami than where
We don't. I don't think we can have tsunamis
No.
because it needs to be.
Hey, I'm not wishing that upon you. I just thought it was close. I know that doesn't happen here in San Diego. That's for sure.
I don't know how much time you get. How long do you have before like knowing a tsunami is coming before like getting out of the way?
Depends where the fault is.
Well, nowadays with technology, you probably know days in advance.
Some tsunamis start with earthquakes, right? Like the one that happened in Indonesia or whatever a few years back.
Yeah, they're underwater.
Imagine.
Oh, but we also have fires. That's another thing we have that
see the water like withdraw like crazy, and you're not going to be able to get out of the way in time.
Bro, I seen it in Japan. You remember Japan?
Yeah.
You guys,
crazy.
I forgot who it was. One of you guys asked about Frozen Fin Fan earlier. But what's crazy is Frozen Fin Fan was the one that put it in my head. I never knew Alaska, because, I'm from Florida. You think Alaska is a frozen cold state, but they deal with the biggest wildfires.
Yeah.
I thought California was like the only place that deals with the worst wildfires ever. But to know that it's Alaska, that is unbelievable.
Yeah, we're only
because there's nobody there to put them out.
Yeah, we're only a small chunk of the continent.
Could you imagine a bunch of
literally, like I heard that you can get paid to go live in Alaska. Like they'll pay you to go live there.
Yeah, Canada and Alaska.
Frozen Fin Fan was telling people you could get paid to go out.
Oh, that was him who probably put that idea in my head then.
He said you could get paid to go help out and put out fires in Alaska during the wildfires.
Well, him being an Alaskan citizen, he gets like $12,000 or $15,000 just for being a citizen. The government gives you money to be an Alaskan citizen.
I still couldn't do it though, man. Being that.
Well, hey, man. There you go. If you guys have, if your life's getting down on you, just move to Alaska, man. Stay there for a couple years, turn your life around, and then get back out here. You can
A
do
friend
it.
of mine goes there in the summers and drives tour buses. People get on the bus and drives around and look at bears and salmon and all this other stuff. Then he comes here and hunts and does his ice fish and everything else in the winter.
I just imagine Alaska like a one road fucking state. Like there's like literally just one road and there's like nothing fucking for.
I'd love to go ice fishing. That's always looked so cool to me. Set up like a hut.
Yeah,
that's 70 show.
And it feels like it's the freshest fish too. They're coming from a super cold water. Boom. Fresh.
See, that's one thing. I like cold water fish rather than the warm water. Other than hogfish, I eat and dolphin.
That's one thing. My favorite fishing, Mike. My favorite.
You're not allowed to eat dolphin
on
this.
Largemouth bass and peacock bass fishing in freshwater, but you'll never catch me eating a freshwater fish in my life.
Oh, perch and walleye here are
only
amazing.
saltwater. Only saltwater fish I could eat. Ocean water.
Yeah, see, our perch and walleye are fantastic.
Is there a reason behind that, or?
I just don't trust it, bro. Those like freshwater canals, they have like the most bacteria, the most things in that water.
I'm trying to
think. The ocean has it too. It's just the ocean's a lot bigger.
Exactly. Feels better.
We don't get the red tide like you get.
And there's something about the taste of the freshwater fish compared to the saltwater. I actually like that little saltwater hint. Like I like that.
See, hogfish and grouper's not bad either, but hogfish tastes the most like a cold water fish that I know of. But I'm not a big snapper fan or grunts or any of that stuff. Tuna I can't stand.
What about sardines?
No,
I like tuna.
I like sea bass.
I love tuna.
Oh my god! I actually, you know what? My wife made a tuna
Raw
salad there
tuna?
yesterday. I might have to go in the kitchen for.
Cooked.
It's gotta
tuna,
have mayo
raw
though.
tuna. Either way.
I like swordfish more than tuna.
It has mayo. It has.
believe it. I never had swordfish.
It's good. I always tell people if they're not like fish people, swordfish is the fish to start with because it's more like a beef or like a chicken.
They're called there's some in the Everglades and in freshwater, Joe. They're called alligator guards. You ever caught those?
I've never caught one, but I know of them.
Oh, okay. Those right there.
I'm a
those
fish
are
nerd.
crazy. Those are crazy.
Actually, me and Joe had a bet a couple years ago. If I lost the bet, I don't remember what I was going to give him.
I see you back there, Kyle. I was just giving a second to see.
Oh, that's right.
Won the bet? What'd you win?
But Joe wouldn't bet me because if I won the bet, he was going to send me his most.
Before I started the stream, my bad, bro.
It's all good. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
He was going to send me his most expensive aquarium fish, and I was going to grind it up in my garbage disposal.
I got rid of one today. I caught its ass and brought it into my local fish store and gave it to them. It was bullying the other fish.
Yeah, that was great, Joe. I'll win that bet. I'll grind that fish right up.
That was
what the fuck, Michael? You're so weird, dude.
It was an extremely rare fish too. It was.
He's gonna like send you the video and shit too, probably, and like put a thumbs up.
Right my garbage disposal.
It was a bright orange fish. It was. Let me see if I can find it. We'll put it as my
goldfish.
No, it was fuck. What kind of fish was that called?
Not to keep. He's just gonna throw it away in his garbage disposal.
Yeah, grind it up.
At least flush it down the toilet, Joe.
Man, at least fucking eat it, like or something. Sell it. Sell it.
You're not supposed to flush fish.
I'd rather flush if it wasn't. I'd rather flush a fish.
You could fuck up the water systems.
I'd rather flush a fish alive instead of throwing it out alive, bro.
No, you donate it.
Yeah, you feel like you're giving it a chance, right, Pete?
Oh, see the saltwater stores around here, they buy the fish back or give you credit.
Yeah, some stores will they'll exchange food or something to you for the fish, which they'll sell at a good profit. I went at the store today. There was a puffer fish in one of the tanks, and it was trying to get the attention of us. So it was squirting water from its mouth out of the tank, like at us. It was fucking awesome.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I've seen those.
You buy it?
Yep. The puffer fish of all different kinds of puffer fish can do that. They teach themselves how to squirt water at you to get your attention.
No, yeah, they spit. It's like they.
I like
spit.
that dolphins fucking get high off puffer fish. I think that's cool.
So, I mean, it sucks for the puffer fish, but it's pretty cool for the.
Does it hurt it? I thought it doesn't hurt them.
No, it definitely is not good. They're not supposed to puff up like that. They only do that if they're threatened or if they're stretching, and they only.
But it's not like they is gonna kill them. They'll be all right.
I heard they can only puff up so many times before they die.
It's extremely stressful for them to do it. They'll puff up just to stretch sometimes, but if they're doing it in like a terrorized way, it's like fish get stressed out easily, and then they just either like get too sick or won't eat or like die from getting stressed.
Well, whatever, bro. We kill plants to get high, so we're worse.
Kill plants?
Yeah, weed, marijuana.
I killed some plants tonight. I killed a lot of plants tonight.
Dolphins are pretty violent.
I heard this. I heard Pete's takes be killing people's high.
Why?
No, I forgot who it was in the chat. So they kept writing like when
sometimes
we
these takes make me feel like I'm higher than I am.
Dude, we've had some pretty good conversation. I like the intensity of the conversation.
Don't around much, but somebody Bones, he used to be in the chat. You blowing my high with those.
You gotta get Fred back up here. Fred's ready to give Malik Willis the gold jacket.
Fred gets so frustrated. You guys don't let him have the floor.
Dude, if any, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it, I have gotten the most frustrated in the last fucking. I don't even know how many times I've been on here, and every time I've been yelling at somebody besides today. So,
hey, but now
I've brought in the fire.
But Nathan, now that True Fin Fan isn't here, and you can actually talk.
Oh yeah, I yelled at him today. So I'm fucking a perfect record, bro.
Yeah, what happened? Talk to us about that. So tell us about that True Fin Fan moment, because he was saying a lot.
No, because he was talking about fucking the championships. And then Michael was like, "That's all you have. You didn't take any part of that."
No. But I'm talking about when it got a little reckless, when he was calling you what was he saying?
I don't know.
I forgot what he called you. I don't want to misquote him, but he called you like goofy or something.
That's okay, because he brought up money, and I told him that at the end of the day, it's not like he's fucking Bill Gates or something like that, or even the richest of. He's probably not even in the top fucking 25% of the most richest people in America. So why is that something that he wants to flex on? Like, I don't know. I just think it's goofy when you're like not at the top to be bragging about something that you're not at the top of. I don't know.
I think it's mad funny that he was standing there in a towel that entire time that he was arguing.
Well, he just got out of his Miami pool. But I just didn't like the personal attacks he had on Michael, because I thought Michael was he had a good show. I thought he was he was fun to talk to and be around. So, and he just kept telling him to shut up and get out of here. So I felt like I didn't like that. I didn't think it was good.
That was no big deal. It was.
But he was really talking about Mark, though, right, Mike?
No, he was talking about me, because I said, "What exactly have you done? In your life to be proud of?" Well, I own two houses, whatever. Oh, great. You know what? Which is all well and good, but you don't have to puff your chest out.
And it was like he was puffing his chest out, but demeaning you, which was like, come on, bro. Like, it's one thing to puff your chest out and brag about it, but then why do you got to go attack somebody after that? Like, you already proved your point or whatever. Like, I don't know. But he has his own opinion. That's cool. That's cool.
I think it's because I called his boat cute.
Do those birds not sleep?
I didn't put them to bed yet.
What do you mean put them to bed?
You cover them up.
He has to tuck them in, bro.
I just know nothing about birds. You put birds to bed?
Yeah, you cover them up and they shut up.
Oh.
You remember one time I said, Mike, Why you got birds in a cage? Just let them free.
Now cover him
But
up
he was
now.
telling, but also, Pete, he was telling him, Mike, he was telling you to get rid of Michael and get rid of Mark. And then when I stood up and said to him, he wanted to get rid of me too. So I was like, bro, is that all you guys do? Is like he's your fucking Rottweiler, and whoever he's 6, you just go kick him out? It's like, what kind of fucking show are you running here? But you didn't kick anybody out, so I appreciate that.
No, and Pete's cool. And you know what? I thought Bill's chats suck because they're not even chats. You get all these idiot Bill guys. They don't have other people up. They don't have, they don't have open panels. They don't do nothing. They don't like what you say. They block you. And it's just annoying. At least Dolphins, they have these chats. You can come up. You can chirp all you want. Yeah, I'm a troll. I'm more of a troll to Buffalo fans than I am to Dolphin fans, though, because they're all Josh Allen bone strokers, and I don't agree with half of what the excuses that they make for him for failing. Oh, I gotta get a sip.
Yeah.
They make excuses. He lost that playoff game for us single-handedly last year against Denver, and they made every excuse under the sun why it wasn't his fault.
That's crazy. Sound like a bunch of souvenirs.
Oh, dude, they're brutal. Nobody liked them uniforms. Then Josh Allen was told to come out and say how he liked the uniforms. Now everybody loves them.
Because Josh Allen says they're great.
Bone strokers.
Yep. Yeah, they're all bone strokers. I made a card. My buddy's the president of the Josh Allen Bone Stroker Club.
Jabs.
And his member number is 001.
his jabs number.
Oh.
But let's be honest. Even if Josh Allen doesn't like it, is he really going to go up and say, no, I don't like it?
No, he would never say that. But he did.
Exactly.
You knew it was. He was told to say it because he brought it up on his own. Not a reporter didn't ask him. He had his interview, his press conference at the end. He mentioned the uniforms right at the end.
You guys know that's how Dan Marino would be right now if he was in today's age of social media and content creation stroking. Dan Marino would have the same thing going on where every little thing he does would be like bowed down to by people on the internet.
Well, it was like that even back obviously with Jim Kelly, we didn't have the internet and stuff, but it was like that.
Yeah.
You go to a bar, you go out to eat, or you go somewhere where there's a gathering, and they were all stroking everybody's, Jim Kelly was a hell of a quarterback, even though he beat his wife. Threw her down the stairs, all that stuff. But people still loved him. He beat his wife.
I never heard that.
Yeah, he came out. He found the Lord.
Thanks for giving us some more ammo, okay?
What's that?
So thanks for giving us some more ammo against the Bills fans. I'd never heard that before.
Yeah, he came out and said, I don't know if it was in a book. I think he wrote a book. Hold on.
No, it ain't gonna make me feel bad when I see him. They show him there. I won't feel too bad no more.
Mm-hmm.
Man was out here when he was in his prime. You telling me he was beating women? His own wife, the one that's probably taking care of him right now. She should, she could get her get back right now. He can't even fight back.
Yeah.
He just had a stroke.
You see, and she was probably there stressing, trying to take care of this man. And in his prime, he was there beating on her. Ooh, Jim Kelly. You messed up, Mike. You messed up.
Yeah, here it is right now. ESPN interview in October 2010, in which Kelly acknowledged that he had done things he wasn't proud of and said he had received forgiveness from his wife. And the couple had sought counseling. So then I beat my wife. That's what it says. I beat my wife. Physically abused his wife, but I'm not finding credible. There's long-standing allegations, but it was said.
So what is this Giants team look like tomorrow? Are they going to be playing their starters, or is this going to be the same bullshit where we're playing like backups even with our first strings?
No, I think they're going to play their starters.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Joe. I don't care if they play their starters or not. They got Jameis Winston. Who's their other backup quarterback? They got Harbaugh.
I'm saying
our
their
starters.
defense.
It's
I'm
our
saying their
starters.
defensive starters.
I got you. But it's
Yeah.
our starters that better go out there tomorrow and play.
Well,
That's what
I want to see several drives from Malik. We said it
Yep.
before. I want to see Tutu Atwell get used. I want to see Dolchich. I want to see them really, spread it out, show the versatility of the offense instead of that. I mean, we saw nothing from that drive.
And I think Jackson Dart and the Giants players, they're gonna want to play. They're gonna want to play. They're in Miami. They're not gonna want to be over here on the sidelines not playing.
It says that Harbaugh indicated that few, if any, starters will play.
Oh.
You see, that's indicating like this is gonna backfire against Quinn Ewers. Malik Willis we might get Cam Miller, Gronowski for like 3.5 quarters. Malik Willis might get one drive again, and they're gonna try to chew clock.
Yeah. What about Quinn Ewers? He has a groin injury. His day to day. You think he can play tomorrow?
I don't think he's gonna play tomorrow.
I
don't think he should play tomorrow. I think he should ride with it now.
I think he should play.
I think he should ride with it. Go ahead, Malik. Get more work. Treating you. They want to treat you like the franchise starter. They don't want you to. They want you to get no reps in preseason. You're getting small amount of reps. They can't hit you in training camp, Mr. Red Contact.
You want to hit our own quarterback? What are we doing, Pete?
You got
Pete, we're not supposed to hit our own quarterback, Pete. We don't hit.
I want all of that. I want all of that. That you can't take. I mean, obviously not in practice, but like in preseason now, I want to see Malik Willis take a shot. I want to see him stand in that pocket. You know what I mean? Tomorrow, stand in that pocket, process a little bit, let one of these guys get open, and boom, if you got to take a shot to wait on that spot, you got to take a shot. Don't be frantic, run, and then the receiver breaks open as soon as you decided to run, because now you're not helping the receiver out.
You know what someone said? They said that Slowick's offense is like mainly crossers, and once the team locks that up, that they got exposed. Is that true, do you think, or no?
What do you mean?
Like the offense relies too heavily on crossing routes. Do you think that's true? Because I did see Malik Willis threw a pick on a crossing route.
Oh, the one in practice against the Giants?
Yeah, where he was pressured.
Yeah, but they said he rolled out, ran, and
rolled
threw it
out
across his body.
Across his body, right. So it was a crossing.
That to me sounds like
that's different.
Yeah, that's late. That's late in the down, trying to create something. That was a bad mistake by Malik Willis, unfortunately. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. But we don't know the down and distance. You see what I'm saying? We don't know. It could have been 4th and 3. It could have been 4th and 3. So is that really a bad decision?
No. I get it.
Anybody else would be like, "Oh, Malik should have threw it away, threw it out of bounds. He getting a bad interception, poor decision." What if that was the only spot? That was it. The only guy on 4th and 3, he threw an interception.
No, and if y'all watch that Giants practice, they were getting a lot of pressure, and they said that it was because of the coaching or something. They were not planning for the pressure. Like guys were coming off unblocked.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
You got fans.
Whose fault is that? Is that the quarterback's fault for not calling? Is he supposed to call that out, or that's the coach? That's coaching.
Well, no, the play's already in. The coach doesn't know.
Yeah,
well, coach can't call a blitz.
You got to the quarterback has to read the pre-snap. I'm just wondering, does he have that freedom to do that?
Not in the practice, because they're doing basic fundamental things. Now, what will happen is Malik will probably call it. All right, this guy's blitzing, but
Right.
he's not adjusting. He's not moving
Slide
anybody
the
in
line.
motion. Yeah, he's not doing any of that. You know why? When he snaps that ball, that guy's going to come in clean on a blitz. This is
That's
what
what happens.
Halfley and what's going to happen? Oh, they're going to call sack. Okay, great. You can't hit the quarterback. It's practice. You call your little sack on a blitz that we don't care about, and we're still going to throw the ball. So now the writers will say, oh, Malik Willis got sacked. That completion would have never count. Yeah, Malik Willis probably also called that blitz out, and he probably would have never snapped the ball, or he would have put A-Chain there in the spot to pick
Right.
up the
He would have
blitz.
audibled. Yeah.
Exactly. He's just running his play. This is what we're going to do against this look. He's going to do it, boom, and picture it like if that blitz got picked up. Hype, boom, blitz got to him, sack, call whatever you want to call, but I'm going to throw the ball.
Makes sense.
Because he can't get tackled. He can't get hit. And it's funny because Halfley said that. Why would I blitz or even want to call schemed blitzes? This is what Halfley said, when you're really not going to get much out of a guy going untouched.
So we didn't blitz, is what he's saying.
I'm assuming we didn't blitz, but I'm saying a guy going untouched,
it's
like
unnecessary.
scheming a blitz for a guy to go untouched to the quarterback in practice, that's not smart coaching.
Yeah. I got you.
He rather the player develop his jamming ability. He rather the player develop his coverage skills, backing up, sending four
That's
against
why,
5. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I don't look at it like we lost the practice. We
Of course
worked
not.
on what we were doing. Like all these people saying, "Oh, it's mostly Giants fans." Like, "Oh, we whooped their ass in practice."
No, it's Dolphin. One of you guys
Oh
just
yeah,
brought up the
Dolphins fan
guy's
too.
name.
You're
Big
right.
C was up here the other day talk about practice was bad. We lost
That's
practice. This and all because his agenda is I told y'all, right? Because they want this I told you moment. So I told you this team is trash. I told you the dead cap is right. I told you we got no depth. They just want their little I told you moment because they want a moment for themselves right now.
Ego. Yeah,
But if we're going to complain about practice, I mean, are we really going to complain about practice when these guys are literally learning fundamentals and one-on-one techniques?
Yeah. No, I agree. I think it's
almost embarrassing. It's almost embarrassing that there's podcast shows making more than if anything, you know what? This is the difference. Some of these shows, and I'm not going to say anything, they're just not good. They don't go out there and have an evaluation period log. Hey, I noticed this guy since OTAs. And since OTAs, I've seen the growth in this player based on these techniques and fundamentals I realized. How come they just want to harp on and be hard on everybody? They're trash. It's like the same old week. Yeah, they're bad. They're trash. They're trash. I told you they're trash. They're bad. Yep. It's the same old same. Like, first of all, so a lot of these guys are hypocrites, right? Because they're going to say, oh, I told y'all they're trash. I told y'all they're trash. But yet they want to be happy Dolphin fans. They want to sit here and talk sports every single day, thinking they know that this team is trash. But yet, they don't know. They don't know because they'll tell you, I don't know what Malik is going to be. So you don't know Malik, but for some reason, this is the hypocrisy part, you want to know the rest of the roster. You don't know Malik, but you know the rest of the roster's trash. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. This is dumb with their hidden little agenda that I tell you about when it comes to like that little double stand. They're playing nice. Like, yeah, I don't hate Malik. Oh, yeah, Malik this, maybe. But when but you asked them, what's the record going to be? Look how quick and loud and proud they tell you. Oh, record? Oh, we're only winning 3-4 games. Yeah, we're picking first. We're in the we're picking first. Oh, but
that sounds like Joe.
I mean, Joe. He gets a little pass, but at the end of the day, he doesn't get a pass because remember, a lot of the guys that I go at are the two-and-ears and the podcasters, and he's never been a two-and-ear. So he gets a pass, but he's in those shoes, right? So what I say sometimes could probably irk him and bother him, but he knows it's probably not necessarily to him because he does align with some of the takes of us being trash. Like, I was going to let him do it earlier. I was waiting for him. I was actually shocked, 3K, that Joe didn't go on a Jacob Rodriguez hate run.
Oh, I was about to. I wanted to, but P, I wanted to.
We had that last week, though.
He didn't.
Yeah,
Joe, what? Yeah,
because
Joe.
Jacob, but it was because Joe said he didn't get that much information on practice yesterday.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this: Do you like? Well, let's.
We're talking about Super Mario.
Do you believe in AI and the grades they give out, or do you think that's fluff?
AI.
I don't believe it.
You sound like.
Well, I don't know. I mean, Colors loves the AI. He loves the AI, but if you put it in, I don't know how AI works.
The AI told Color that Drake May is the best quarterback in the NFL. So no, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't trust the AI.
All right. Well, they graded the Dolphins practice yesterday at a C- overall. Defense got a B+. Offensive line got a D. What's that?
That's passing. These get degrees.
Yeah, Malik Willis got a C.
Does AI understand there was no
discipline was a D, but then it breaks it down. And I don't know how it works. I don't know if they take a bunch of written articles.
Well, the thing is about that joint practice
how it works.
is we go in there
Even the
being
people
vanilla.
that evaluated practice knows how it works.
We weren't trying to scheme up anything. Like, we're just trying to see what our players can do in space, and like, we're not trying to like get sacks or fucking like, you know, off pressure blitzes or anything like that. We're just trying to play regular fucking vanilla 4-3 or 3-4, whatever it is, like cover 2 zone.
You're 4-3 now.
Okay, well then 4-3 cover 2 zone, maybe quarters, maybe cover 2 man. You're not doing anything else but that. Like, you just want to see how these players react to the routes that are being put against them.
Exactly.
So that's why. I mean, that's why, you know, you're going to come out in every joint practice of Jeff Hafley for his next however many years he's coaching. You're going to be like, well, why did they look so bad in that joint practice? It's because Jeff Hafley truly believes it's not about fucking winning the joint practice. It's about seeing evaluating these players and seeing what he can work with. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That makes sense. But can we talk about Jacob Rodriguez's performance in the preseason game? Like, besides one sack that was like 20 yards down from the fucking line of scrimmage and a pass deflection, I don't even think he got the pass. He got a pressure. He would look slow as shit. He was getting blocked everywhere, mollywop.
No,
Like,
he missed the hole. He missed the. He didn't go to the right holes.
Go watch.
Yeah, no doubt.
He was taking
no doubt.
bad angles on the running back, just getting blocked and letting the
For sure, he looked bad out there.
And
you know?
and in
We all
pass
go in the
coverage,
wrong hole
he
every
didn't
once
do
in a while.
nothing in pass coverage. The guys were
Yeah,
completing.
he's doing a little
his
too often.
zones every time. He had one good play in pass coverage where he ran back to his zone. Every other time he was lost.
No, for sure. That's why I'm kind of happy that we got Brooks. You know, still because I guess he's just not.
I
he's
still
not
think
ready.
J-Rod's gonna be a baller though. Like, he's shown you the pick, the pressure. Like, even though he played like shit, he got like a couple moments that's like, you know, rewarding.
And he always brings that peanut punch with him. So there's
Yeah,
that.
he can get better. But yeah, that tackling, like y'all were talking about Zach Thomas, I did not see it.
Nah, I didn't.
He was taking terrible angles.
Hey, but to be fair, I saw Herman put Sonny Styles on his ass, and he's like the 5th overall pick. And Herman is a
Sonny
middle
Styles-
linebacker turned to the fullback.
Yeah.
So,
Sonny Styles kind of struggled too a little bit. But
oh yeah,
they're rookies. I mean, you kind of.
they got the. It's funny how fans got the Commanders like last in the division. I don't see it, dude. I don't see that, but we'll see. I guess. I think they're going to be competing with the Cowboys and the Eagles for the division. I think the Giants are going to be the worst.
Remember, There's two players on this defense that rely on film study. Okay, that's
On our team?
Michael Taffy, and Jacob Rodriguez. These are two players that rely on watching film of the opposing team they're gonna play, understanding the game flow of what they do, and they put themselves in position to succeed. Why did I bring that up? Because I truly expect Jacob Rodriguez to start off
Get better.
really slow.
Yeah.
I really
I
expect, because
agree.
there's really no film. So since he's more film and instinct guy, which is that's elite, right? But since he's based on that and his talent isn't there, he's not the fastest, he's not the biggest, he's not the strongest, he's going to rely on this. We're going to see Jacob Rodriguez slowly become a better star late in the year when there's film out on these teams and he's understanding their scheme. He knows where to put himself at based on the film. That's when we're going to see Jacob Rodriguez.
Dude, I
pop
think
off.
regardless of how the season starts, I think there's going to be a lot of young, promising pieces we're going to be, excited for in 2028 or 20 whatever.
I think in the beginning of the season, they're going to use Jacob Rodriguez, if he starts, as the blitz crash out dummy.
Yeah.
We're just going to be excited he's out there making tackles. On rundowns,
Well,
he's blitzing. On pass downs, he might be blitzing
He has the speed.
early
Like,
in.
he's shown us he can play his zone coverage. It's just he kind of was lost a couple times. But I do think that's exactly what you said. It's him knowing where to be, and that takes time to get used to that. But Joe, what do you think about J. Rod's performance? You haven't told us.
What in the game?
Preseason, yeah, from what you've seen.
I didn't. To be honest, I didn't think he was out there that much. He only played what, a few. He only played a few drives, right?
He played until the second quarter, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what's crazy though? When he was out there, he was the only player I was looking at.
Yep.
I don't know what the plan is with him. Is he going to be out there every snap next to Brooks, or is he?
I think they're going to give Dodson, unless they trade Dodson. I think Dodson's going to get.
I meant to ask about this early because I read an article today that said listed Dodson as a preseason trade candidate for a.
That's what Pete wants.
A 5th round pick. Would you guys do it for a 5th?
No, I already told you, Joe. I'm only trading a 5th, but I want a player too. What team is giving us the 5th?
Yeah, because we were talking about trading for like Will Levis or Anthony Richardson.
I want a corner.
I think it was the Colts. I think it was the Colts 5th.
Give me a corner. Give me your 3rd string corner with it. We'll see if that's better than our 3rd string.
Wait, let me see what the Colts.
The Colts,
I think we have enough players, bro.
The Colts,
I think we have enough players, to be honest.
Could be a backup here, possibly.
There's so many players that we were high on that may get cut, like that we still have to cut or whatever. Like, I don't think we need any more players in this building, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. We have to cut like 3 or 4 receivers that we thought we were gonna be on our team eventually. No, Kevin Coleman, Tutu Atwell, Jalen Tolbert, Malik Washington, Caleb Douglas. I mean, Chris Bell. That's already 6, bro. And most teams only keep 5.
Well, we might keep 6. You know, that dude DJ Herman. I think that guy is going to shock a lot of people in this team this season.
I think. What were you saying? What you noticed about Jacob Rodriguez? You said he was over pursuing.
He was taking
in the game.
He was taking bad.
But I think it was more because they were blitzing him, Joe,
and getting blocked. Yeah, I did see that.
That was one of the contributing factors of his missed tackles, was that he over pursues and then he also has short arms. So if he tries to arm tackle someone, it's not going to be as effective.
Well, it's like Pete said, there was one time where he was blitzed, so that's not really his fault. But there were other times where, yeah, it's like.
I mean, when that Washington Commanders running back was popping off, that was on Jacob Rodriguez, bro. That's his guy.
Exactly. that was his man, and he got blocked in the middle. The guy took it on the left side or right side, took it for a touchdown. So that was on him. He's got to be aware enough to not like go in the. You got to pick the right gap. You know what I'm saying? If it's outside, inside, and he's over pursuing.
Yeah, he made it easy for the running back. He like ran to the block and just got blocked, and running back could just run ahead. Like there was no kind of like stalling or like getting his defense ready to help him out. Like,
and he's
there was
already
nothing.
not necessarily the most like athletic, biggest, strongest. So he has to use the IQ. So y'all were saying Zach Thomas. Zach Thomas's rookie year had like 3 picks. I think he had a pick 6. He had good numbers. So he got big shoes to fill, bro. I don't know.
Well, if he plays longer than Zach,
I never heard
see it
Joe
happening the
say
first year.
Zach Thomas. I never said Zach Thomas.
No,
that was
not
me.
you guys.
I said it.
Yeah, Nate.
I
Nate said
said
he
it.
was better than Zach Thomas.
I was the
No,
guy
but
who
it's a
said
lot of
that.
them. I was
I said he
actually
will be.
trying to get 3K.
I said he will be.
I was actually trying to get 3K to say what name those podcasters. That's where I was
No, it
really
was
trying to get to.
Nathan. He said that.
No, it was me though. It was here that it happened.
Every linebacker.
It was this podcast.
Every linebacker we get is always the next Zach Thomas. That's another thing. Every quarterback is the next Marino. Every linebacker.
I'm just saying, this guy was fucking. This guy has some hype behind him though. Like he was dominant at Texas A&M or Texas
Every
Tech.
corner is gonna
He was
be Pat
fucking,
Surtain.
damn near a Heisman candidate. You know what I mean? I'm just saying he has the pedigree. He has the accolades from college.
He's a project.
Now he just has to do it.
I'm so excited for tomorrow's game. Thankfully.
What time is the
Dude,
game?
he would start on a lot of teams. He would start on the Rams.
I'm already going in there with my expectations to be hurt. I'm already going in there with my
Well, you need
expectations.
to stop thinking we're gonna go forward.
Let me ask you, Nathan. Be real. Let's say he has a Bryce Young. I don't know if you guys saw the Bills and Panthers. Bryce Young type of scenario. He gets 3 drives, goes 3 and out 3 times in a row, bro. 3 and out 3 times in a row. How would you guys feel after that?
I mean, I'm gonna be pissed, but
0 first downs.
It's
0 first downs.
No, I'm gonna be shocked. I'm gonna be like, yeah, something's wrong.
Yo,
wait, that's you 2 times?
Who's that?
It's Nathan.
Yeah, that's Nathan.
Yeah, my phone died, so I'm on my laptop. Can you hear
Oh,
me?
you sound really low.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
We hear you, but it sounds like you're really far.
All right.
But yeah, 3 and out 3 times in a row, like the Panthers' Bryce Young did. How would this? How is Fred?
Dude,
Don't let that happen, Fred. Don't run, Fred. What happened, Joe?
I don't. If I'm a Panthers fan, I'm pissed about this whole Bryce Young thing. Like I am not convinced if I'm a Panthers fan.
He got you to the playoff. He got to the playoffs.
But 3K, forget about that. You know, the way Joe answered it, think about it. That just means if Malik goes out there, goes 3 and out tomorrow 3 times in a row, he's gonna be pissed. We went out and paid Malik Willis this 3 years,
sure.
$67
Can you guys hear me
million
now?
contract.
For sure,
Yeah, we hear
because
you.
you know what I'll be
Too
saying.
loud?
You know what I'll be saying. I'll be saying we should have just rolled with Ewers, draft Aller, and let those 2 compete this offseason instead of trying this Malik experiment.
What if
And you could have allocated that money and signed a better corner. You could have brought back Rasul, Jack Jones. You could have kept Minka. Don't forget, it was Minka getting off the team in order for us to be able to afford and get Malik Willis.
Yeah, I'm.
So he
this
cost us
season, I'm
Minka
not worried
Fitzpatrick.
about the money at all on this season. I'm like I said earlier, I'm more focused on the new regime than the money that's spent.
Yeah,
But
we got to see if they're making the right decisions.
But we could have had a tryout on a new draft pick instead of trying to make it work with Malik. Like we might come to that harsh realization pretty soon here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Keep dreaming.
I know you don't because it's your favorite player.
Keep dreaming, buddy. This guy.
I'm telling you right now.
But look, a
Joe,
month from now, if Malik Willis is absolute buns, we're gonna be kind of being like, well, yeah, we were just hopeful, right? We'll all have that realization where we're just like, yeah, we figured we'd give it a shot.
I don't think that'll happen though, Joe. I think he's. I think even if
if
he
we go
plays
0-3,
bad,
if we
he's
go
gonna
0-3
have
three
flashes.
times tomorrow,
You're gonna see
that's I don't know what to say.
The
Why would you?
Giants have,
And
the
that is
Giants have
such
one
a
of the
coach.
highest
And
paid
think about it. That
defenses in the
would be
league,
Joe.
bro.
That would be such a coach
People
Halfley
were
thing to do.
jazzed up about Josh Rosen because he was a former he had
Nobody was
potential.
Josh.
Let me ask you guys a
Nobody
question,
was
though. Let me ask you
jazzed.
guys a question real quick.
I
Let's say
remember.
the scenario does happen, and you guys are the head coach. Malik Willis goes 0-3, 3-and-out. I mean, 3 times in a row. The
It
offense
depends on
sputters
the
3 times in a row.
context.
Are you taking him out because you told the offense you guys are only going to get 3 possessions?
Yeah, I'm taking him out.
You're taking him out, Joe?
No, I'm leaving him in.
How about you, 3K?
It's tough. I might. I don't. I might
Mind
take
you,
him
they were
out.
just in a
I
joint
might take him
practice.
out.
Hold on, hold on.
They fucking played fucking like 50 snaps against, at full speed.
You
Yeah,
definitely
I'm gonna
fixed your
take him out.
volume. Oh my god,
I'm not worried, Joe. I'm not worried about the
just blew my
preseason. Though.
eardrums
I'm
out.
worried about. I'm worried about season.
It's too loud? Let me turn it down. See, they were saying it was too quiet.
No, that's good.
Yeah, find somewhere in between.
All right. I was at 67. I moved it to 100. Let's go to 80.
He's good.
A little bit.
81. How about that? Is it better?
No, go high, a little bit
A
higher.
little bit higher.
I'm so happy
lower
I
or
was
higher?
up. What up,
Look who's
KP?
up.
You're too quiet.
Look,
KP made
Okay, a
it
little
in the
higher.
building. Shout out to you, my
All right.
guy.
How about now?
A little bit higher.
Okay. How about now?
I think that's perfect.
KP
All right.
heard all the talk about Malik Willis. He had to hop up here.
That's right. He's
Set the record straight. There you go.
So KP, what
talk your
about the last
shit.
question I just
And
asked?
KP's a
KP,
Titans
let me
fan,
ask
by
him.
the way.
KP, let me ask you, KP. If Malik Willis, you're the coach,
I think
and
he's a
you
Titans
told
fan.
the offense already before the game, you guys are only going to get 3 possessions this game in the preseason. But the 3 possessions go 3-and-out 3 times in a row. What are you doing? Mind you, I want to add, you're at home.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying if what happens to Malik Willis is exactly what happened to Quinn Ewers last weekend?
No, what I'm saying is, KP, you know what I'm saying,
He fucked you up.
KP. You're the
Pete,
coach.
Just
answer.
give him his roses,
Yeah,
bro.
that bitch loaded. I mean, he did have a 97-yard touchdown drive, Pete. Quinn Ewers. I mean, Malik Willis. Malik Willis, 97 yards.
Yeah,
94,
listen,
94.
that's not going to happen, guys.
94.
Listen, some of us fans overreact to every little news report. Yeah, we got our ass whooped by New York in the practices, but that was by design. They're evaluating our guys under real fire. That's the whole objective.
And all I've seen in the past 3 years now has been Malik Willis completing damn near 80% of his passes
Exactly.
and
That's who
not
he is.
throwing a turnover. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm used to seeing now. Like I don't need to see no more, bro.
Right, and I'm not going to swing to the extreme and say that because of that we're going to be a playoff team. No. Listen, this team is not constructed to win this year, but Malik Willis has the necessary skill set to, keep things level. You know what I'm saying? He can escape the pressure. He's tougher than Tua was. He's very accurate outside of the pocket. Again, 5 to 7 wins is always, projection for this team. And I think that's where we'll be, and it'll be an impressive 5 to 7 wins because of Malik Willis. You gotta trust these coaches, man. These people.
It might sound weird, but 5 wins won't be impressive. Now 7, I know. But P, it's only 2. You tell me 7, 8 wins. Now we're talking impressive.
Well, do we want 7 or 8 wins?
Well, if we get there, that means that Halfley and his coaching staff have done a hell of a job, and that the players have bought into what they're selling. So I think that's a positive sign going forward. Remember Flores' first year? He won 5 games, and everybody was like, "Oh, damn, that's greater than everything we ever thought this team could be."
with 5 wins. So I think the team's in a similar position. But the composition of this team compared to that 2019 is far superior. We've actually got some players who are going to be on the roster next year. So 2019 it was totally provisional.
I think we actually got a offensive line.
Exactly, and if we can run the ball, that's going to keep us in a lot of games.
That's
and
the reality.
Yeah, we got the kind of O-line that's going to wear down on D linemen, man. Like Proctor and Paul and even Austin Jackson when he's going good. These guys cremate defensive linemen, man. They punish defensive linemen. They're not just, position blocking. These guys have the potential to physically dominate. So by the third and fourth quarter, man, we should be wearing some teams out. I'm not saying we're going to be the Indianapolis Colts from a couple of years ago with their dominant O-line, but this team ain't going to get pushed around, and that should carry us at least 5 wins.
Yeah, I think the run blocking is going to be better, definitely better than pass blocking. We can.
And if it is, that's going to open up some pass plays naturally.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We could potentially have the Eagles style team with Jalen Hurts and a great offensive line.
We could, but Willis is better than Hurts, in my opinion.
Willis is better than Hurts?
In my opinion.
Yeah, but we don't have the offensive.
If Willis, you see, that's where I disagree. If we go by the case of Willis being better than Hurts, then this fan base should be talking, at least right now. You guys wouldn't believe it, but we should be talking playoffs.
No,
we should be. Yes, we should. If what we're dealing with at quarterback is a prospect that's already better than Jalen Hurts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to say Devon Achane is better than Saquon Barkley, but I see Devon Achane picking up yardage just like Barkley at Barkley rate.
Yeah.
With a great offensive line, and you bounce both of those two off of each other. Two elite at their position in critical positions, I think that balances out to victories. I think that helps out the young receivers. I think that gives them advantage being young right now with no film, letting them be what they're going to do out there, and Malik just creating what he wants to create. That's a dangerous offense. That is the most potent offense we've created based on this offensive line unit, the dynamics of what Malik brings, and what we know of Achane. We're acting like this isn't like one of those teams like that should be respected, and that's what be getting me upset because it's crazy to me.
Our wide receiver room is totally unproven. There's not one wide receiver you can really rest your hat on as a,
The Dolphins just tweeted out a video of Jalen Tolbert in the Giants practice going up and go get it. Snagged it out of the air in contested coverage. When we seen that? We've been begging for this.
One of those wide receivers is unproven, man. Some of those guys are talented, but we don't know how they're going to translate what they bring to the table into production. So.
And that's why I want to see it tomorrow for a half.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that idea, honestly. I think the more snaps, the better. But, again, you're the one, Pete, who was kicking people off for not being positive and projecting playoffs. You know what I'm saying? I've never been on that boat, dog. So,
Yeah, I know. I got to go back to a positive hour.
I've always been level-headed and keep it. There's a way, though, in my opinion, for us to be 5-7, and for all the arrows to still be pointing up with a 5-6 win season. That if we get 5 to 6 wins, that's not going to disappoint me. Just because of the way this team is constructed, the nature of this team, it's unproven.
You know what's so you know what's crazy? You keep saying that the team is unproven, right? You keep bringing up how it's young and inexperienced, which is all true. And I agree. This roster may be not as talented as other teams in the NFL are projected to be. But why could someone sit here and say this team with the talent it has, Malik has no shot. We're going to be picking number 1. We're only going to win 3 games, KP.
Yeah,
But next year, wait. But with their same breath, they say next year, with the quarterback we draft, we could be talking playoffs. Explain that to me.
Yeah, I cannot explain
how do you go from that to that?
Yeah, well, there are ways, but none that I agree with.
It just almost makes no sense, because if you're saying the roster is bad all over the place,
I'm here to defend Malik Willis.
right? How is a rookie next year, regardless of who you take, going to take another bad roster? That because it's not going to be good from one year to the next. It's still a bad roster. You're expecting that quarterback now, with 3 new pieces that you paid in free agency to take you to the playoffs? That sounds like Malik Willis hate watch to me.
Yeah, that's what I suspect, but I don't want to say that, but
No, but
yeah.
that's what I've been calling out. That's what I've been on lately. There's a lot of Malik Willis hate watch, because if you listen to some of these people, they will tell you one thing, but then when you go on and listen and keep listening, you hear another thing. And when you add those two together, it goes to like, damn, it's kind of like you're hating on Malik. You see what I'm saying? And it wasn't even about Malik. It's just based on the takes, the way they're wording it, saying certain things that, oh, this roster is bad. We're only going to win 3 games. Then you turn around and be like, okay, with this roster, let's say we win 7 games. Oh, no, we're still drafting a quarterback.
Hell no.
What? So with a bad roster, Malik Willis shuts you up, wins 7 games, because 7 games should be phenomenal based on how bad this roster is, right, KP? 7 games?
7 would be phenomenal with this roster.
Yeah, but let me tell you this: how many
7
did you
should be
expect Cam
phenomenal.
Ward to get last year with the Titans?
But wait, 7 should be phenomenal. That's my point. So if everybody's projected as to have the number 1 overall pick. When you're projected to have the number 1 overall pick, that means you have a bad team. Point blank, period. You have a bad team. So if Malik Willis puts us picking in the range from 16, 17, because he won us 7, 8 games.
No, that'd be like
there shouldn't be no quarterback conversation. Why are they dragging it to still being in the quarterback conversation if we win 7 games? It's Malik Willis hate watch. They just don't want to like this guy. It's not the guy they chose. It's not the draft pick they want to talk about on their content. They didn't get it right in their free agency when it came to picking Malik Willis becoming a Dolphin. Because when they were talking about Malik Willis becoming a Dolphin on this channel, all I heard was, why are we wasting our time talking about Malik Willis? We don't have no money. So now, because no content creator got it right on Malik Willis being a Dolphin, they don't want to accept him. They want to be right on the draft pick. We're picking number 1. We're going to get Arch Manning. And with the first pick, the Miami Dolphins select Arch Manning. I told you we getting Arch Manning. I told you. Now, this is our quarterback. This is, we got to do this, and we got to build around this, and we got to get this, and we got to get that. But they ain't sounding like that on Malik.
Can I ask you a question, Pete?
That's the Malik Willis hate watch I'm pointing out.
Can I ask you a question?
If you don't understand, I'm sorry Pete ain't smart enough to break it down for your lads. Go ahead, Nate.
We get it, Pete. We got you. What happens if we do get the first overall pick, but we get Arch Manning, but we give Malik Willis a start and let him, operate in year 2 with a better roster, quote unquote, hopefully.
No.
We'll have more money to spend.
First overall, Malik fucked up. He fucked something up that season if we're first overall.
Well, Cam Ward. What did Cam Ward? What about Cam Ward? He was second or fourth overall.
Even if he didn't, you're trading Malik at that point.
But Joe, let me ask you, what about Cam Ward? He won 4 games last year. Okay.
Yeah.
And they were picking number 4.
They were picking number 4.
They picked number 4, right? Cardinals.
So what? Are you going to give up on Malik? Are you giving up on Cam Ward?
We did not invest a first in Malik.
It doesn't matter about what you invest. You paid him $25 million. You might as well have invested a first round pick.
Nah. Nah, I'm telling you, I don't even agree
No,
with the Raiders starting Kirk Cousins, bro. They should go with Fernando Mendoza. If you're picked number one in the draft, and you're a quarterback or a defensive end, I don't care what position you're picked
Jared
number
Goff
one
didn't
overall.
start his right away,
You
and I was
start
happy with
from
that.
day one, and you learn your bumps and bruises. I'm sorry.
Yeah, guess what happened to David Carr David Carr with the Texans. He was drafted first overall.
If you ain't got it, you ain't got it.
Listen, though,
if you ain't got it, you ain't got it.
They got him
You were the
killed
wrong
in the
pick.
first.
Yeah, we didn't even
first
know
year.
if Tua's hip was good, and we threw him in there.
Yeah.
And that's the problem that Pete has. Pete is just like every other NFL organization. We got to get these guys out there now, bro.
Now.
And that's the problem with you guys. You guys
Now.
don't let them learn. It's like putting a kid in a classroom and saying, "Okay, you're the leader of the classroom. Now you got to speak to everyone." It's like, why don't you just let him integrate into the team first? Let him understand his process, his routine.
Why can't? But Nathan, what is such a problem learning on the go?
Because you're not in a
And you
school
tell them,
fucking
Nate,
room, bro. You
Nate,
are on a
and you're
football
telling
field
them,
getting
hey,
hit.
we're not expecting you to win these games, but we're expecting you to learn, progress, and get better as time goes by. Learn with your team. Because you don't think it's unfair for his team to be out there fighting. They're already bad. Why not go out there? Because you picked number one. Why not go out there with the number one? Go out there with them
If
already.
that's your preference, Pete, I can't knock you, but I'm telling you now,
I
that's
believe
not mine.
you do not get better in this league if you're not on that field.
That's not
I
true.
don't care. You could watch 1,000,000 hours of film.
That's
All
not
that
true.
film watching, it ain't gonna do nothing if
You have
you're
no
on that
proof
bench.
to back that up.
You ain't gonna do nothing if you're on
You have
that
zero
bench.
proof to back that up, Pete. That is
And
your
film
opinion.
watching ain't gonna be out there creating what you have to create on a field. It's totally different, bro.
Plenty
Totally
of quarterbacks have sat and then
You could
came back
sit.
out and then
And and there's more quarterbacks that sat, got benched, and never got back in. They've been watching film for 10 years.
Yeah, but all the great ones most
What
likely
about all the
didn't start
quarterbacks
day
that have been
one.
on the bench for the last 7 years, bro?
We're not talking about that, bro. I don't care about
But
that.
what are we talking about? You're talking about quarterbacks learning and developing.
We're talking
There's
about
quarterbacks that have been developing for how long, and
We're
still
talking about how to
don't look
get the
good.
best out of your quarterback. That's what we're talking about.
Exactly. How to get the best. There's quarterbacks that have been on the bench, and they still Trey Lance. He's been on the bench for the last 3 years. What
Some
has he
guys just
developed
don't
to?
got it, bro. It's
Some
the
guys
hardest
just don't
position
got
in
it.
the NFL.
What
It's the
about
hardest
the opposite
position
of
in
that?
sports.
What about the guys that just got it? Some guys just got it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
those are the winners.
Exactly.
Those are the
That's who
goats.
you go with. Fernando Mendoza, he's one of those guys. He just got it. Throw him out there. He's the number one pick.
Yeah, I agree that start the year with him as the starter.
Why?
I'll start him day one.
Are you expect to win the Super Bowl?
Joe Burrow, he got it. You start him day one. Andrew Luck, he got it.
Look what happened to him. He got killed. His legs are fucking to pieces, bro.
But let's talk about Mendoza. Mendoza has showed that he's sure and he's ready to. I mean, and he's a big enough guy to take some punishment.
Last week, like 2 days ago.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He's gonna make mistakes, and that's the thing. You want to get them out of the system early.
You can't act like he's ready, bro. He didn't come out and just throw no interceptions. Throw no incompletions. Like he's still out here looking like a rookie already. Like.
Right.
It's in preseason. It's a preseason game, bro. Like backup quarterbacks, they kill this shit. Like regular quarterbacks, they would kill the preseason, bro. You're going against 2s and 3s. Like you dominate that shit. If you don't, then there's an issue.
Yeah, I don't think.
One bad pick.
Quinn Ewers is fucked.
I think if they go with Kirk Cousins, it's really a wasted time. Like Kirk Cousins is not going to take you to no Super Bowl with that roster.
And Mendoza is.
It's not a game.
KP, what I think they're doing is they're trying to feel it out. You start with the seasoned guy Kirk, because he can probably weather the storm of the season, the ups and downs a little bit better. You see what you have, and then from there,
bring him in slowly when you think he's ready.
It's better for Fernando Mendoza to have 7 losses on his record year one instead of 12 that he would have started all games.
That is the plan.
Some guys,
he probably ends up like
good.
4-12. You know what I mean? 5-12 or whatever.
Jared Goff started off on the Rams 0-9. He came in the middle of the season.
Jared Goose.
He lost
Bro,
every single
Peyton
game.
Manning threw 27 picks his rookie year. Like,
There's a
he
chance the
got
Raiders
better.
probably have the number 1 overall pick again and draft Jeremiah
Yeah.
Smith, guys.
If you guys look at wins and losses and blame the quarterback all on that, then you guys just don't know football for real.
I tried to tell you that, and you arguing me.
Well, I don't think it's about blaming the quarterback though.
I mean,
but there is
it's to some
there's
sense.
something to be said about letting the quarterback make mistakes real time. You know,
Yeah, for sure.
like you said, Peyton Manning threw 27 picks, right?
Yeah, he learned through the
Does Mendoza look like he's physically empowering? You think he's
I
going to
don't know.
be?
There's something about his
I think Mendoza is
Yeah.
gonna be a phenom in this league shortly. Like I think, I'm being honest. I think he's gonna take over the AFC West soon under his rookie contract.
That's
Like
exactly what they said.
he's gonna
about-
have I think he's gonna have a division title under.
They said the same
his
thing when
rookie
the Bills
contract.
got EJ Manuel and Tom Brady was on his way out, and EJ
Who said
Manuel.
that
was
about
there.
EJ Manuel?
I don't know
Plenty
what
of
they're
people
gonna
said that
do
about EJ Manuel.
after they
Yeah.
pay him. But I know they're gonna build they're gonna build something for Fernando over
Yeah,
there.
bro. Good luck
They're
with
gonna
your
spend
Patrick
all the money.
Mahomes experience.
That game-winning play of the national championship is going to be shown a lot. People are going to say, "Look, he showed
I'm
it."
never gonna forget him fucking in the interview when he's thanking
That
God.
was a
and he,
great
like,
play right
he
there.
looks
That's
so
everything
weird.
you want out of a QB. Put the game on your back and win
Thank
it.
God.
Get it done by any means necessary. He did it. And he's extremely likable, which the NFL is going to eat up. They're going to do anything in their power to make him get to the Super Bowl. So I think he's got that.
I think it's more about his persona or whatever. I think his
He's
skill
so
set.
fucking goofy, man.
I think
he's
that is
extremely goofy and likable.
But I think it's more of his skill set and his willing to learn that makes him likable. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Because that pass
He's
he
also
made to
he's
the
very
pass
smart.
he
He's very
there was
smart.
a pass he made to Jalen Naylor. Like that shows he's NFL ready. Two step, put the
and
ball.
he's gonna
only,
beat Josh
like,
Allen.
Like
in the
He
playoffs?
might not be ready this year though.
He's got to figure out. He's got to figure out playing under center.
Nathan, you're in this. Nathan, you're in this la la land. You're in this
No,
la
you
la
are,
land, just
bro.
like most fans right now. Oh,
They're gonna be
You
stuck.
want your number one draft picks to go
Hold
out
on,
there and
Nathan,
die, bro.
Nathan. But look, don't.
You
it
got
wouldn't
those
be
two
shock-
running backs. You got to
Bro,
be
It
able to
wouldn't
do
shock
it.
me if the Raiders win the AFC West this year. Like
It
it
would
wouldn't shock
shock
me with Mendoza.
everybody, bro.
It would. You know why it wouldn't shock me? Number one, Patrick Mahomes, right? He's coming back from an ACL. He only won like 6 games last year. He played like 15. He was like 6-7. That was his record last year when
His
he was
first
starting.
down year, whatever.
Okay, it doesn't matter. That's what we saw. And then he went down with injury. So we saw regression, and then he went down with injury in the ACL. I know his name is Patrick Mahomes, okay? But there's a chance that he's not the same Patrick Mahomes this upcoming year. Hear me out
Yeah,
now.
but how much can
Hear me
he digress?
Hear me out now.
And still be
Everyone
better than
is
your
high
favorite
on the
quarterback.
Broncos and Bo Nix, just as myself, right? But let's say that ankle is as bad as his ankle has been his whole
Oh my
entire
God.
career. Bo Nix has an early season ankle bust. Now the Broncos are stuck, right? And Mahomes and Broncos stuck without their major quarterbacks. Herbert, you think Herbert and that
Yeah.
offensive line is going to hold up?
Definitely.
Joe Alt, Rashawn Slater, they already lost their center.
You're basically fucking saying if everybody gets injured, the Raiders can win it, bro. Congrats, bro. That's
I'm
a
saying
great take.
but what I'm saying is the truth though. Based on you're thinking Mahomes is the same Mahomes. That's not my thinking.
He could be fucking
the
one-footed and still
NFL
be
fans
better
are going to
than
come
fucking
to
half these
fruition
QBs.
soon and be like, "Oh, Mahomes needs a better team around him. He's getting old. He needs better weapons." They're going to start, Andy Reid. They're going to start blaming Andy Reid. There's going to be all type of crap. Why? Because Mahomes' leg blew, and he ain't the same Mahomes no more.
They got
Then
Kenneth
you
Walker
got Bo
now.
Nix with bad ankles. Every year, bad ankles. Justin Herbert is the only one that Fernando Mendoza is going to have to be fighting with in the division this season.
Mendoza might not even
And they have no
60 touchdown
weapons.
passes
And the Chargers
already.
have
Might not
no
even-
weapons at wide receiver.
If Mendoza
And if you look at the
stinks up-
weapons,
The next
the
preseason games,
Fernando
he's not gonna
Mendoza
play,
has
bro.
way better
He's
weapons.
not gonna
He got
play.
Brock Bowers. He got Ashton Genty. He
That's
got
true.
a better like not non-injury prone offensive line.
I don't know. That's a tough division, bro.
That's like
Who's
saying
he?
the
It
Browns are never going to
sounds
win the
It's a tough
tough.
division, man.
division,
The
bro.
division sounds tough, but if the
Yeah.
injuries happen to the guys that honestly can easily, because it's not. Oh, now Mahomes is not injury prone. That's an ACL, bro.
You know the Raiders have to
I
play
don't know.
defense too, right?
They invested money on their defense too.
Yeah.
I
They
don't
only
see
have.
him
Now,
being
I
better
don't
than the
think this is gonna
Broncos.
happen,
The Broncos
but
are
it
better.
like
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
just
I don't know
saying.
what
I
he's
think
smoking.
in a couple years, Mahomes is gonna be broken more. In 2 more seasons, Mahomes is gonna be broken more. Bo
They used to
Nix is
say
gonna
the
be
same thing
broken
He's
about
more.
dreaming
Brady.
now, dude.
I
He's
remember
dreaming.
And
the. I
guess what?
remember when
And
Bro,
guess
remember
what?
this
In
shit,
two
dude? It's
more
like fucking
years,
deja
the
vu.
Raiders were able to build a team around Fernando Mendoza under his rookie contract. So they loaded up with him with his talent. They build up a team that's gonna outbeat those other Mahomes and all these other teams. That's what I think is gonna happen in about 2-3
You
years,
think
and
they
that's
can
how
beat the Patriots in the playoffs?
I don't know who I think they're gonna beat, but I think that the Raiders are gonna build around Fernando Mendoza, and they're gonna this time. I think the Raiders are gonna be a good team. Like in a few years, they're gonna build right. Well, we hope the Dolphins do. I think the Raiders are one step ahead of us because I believe they got a franchise quarterback.
Well, that means you don't think Malik Willis is a franchise quarterback.
Damn. So you think Mendoza's better than Malik?
Yeah,
Damn, man, this is crazy.
100%,
It's KP.
100%.
The passer rating would say
KP,
no.
KP, you hear the shit? This is crazy, bro.
It is. It is. But hey, I
Crazy.
think we get some answers tomorrow, though. I
He
mean,
Yeah,
if
likes
he
we'll get
plays
some
well,
answers.
he likes Mendoza's smile.
yeah.
Yeah, he's PR trained. He cries on command. That's a great trait to have.
Yeah, I don't like all that clean PR stuff,
No, he's a good kid.
but
I
that's
like I,
him.
I like him. He's a good kid, but that doesn't have
What's the,
nothing
You
to do
think
with
you think he
football.
has a
what is the
total?
clean PR stuff?
You think he has a total arc and he like tattoos his whole body and like goes to a fucking playing in the NFL all those
No,
years?
Joe, what I don't like is how he gives everybody credit. Even like the other team, they're so good
Yeah, it needs
and
to be more like Tua.
yeah,
Give
yeah, like
nobody credit.
oh, they're so good. They train really hard. That team, that defense, that defensive coordinator, that defensive staff
He's media
member.
trained. He's
Yeah, he
probably
starts naming
he's media
everything
trained.
on the defense and he just continues and
That's
continues.
good.
Right.
Like, bro, stop it, bro. You
He's
just
being
put
He
a
up
wants
he's
to do
being a
400
like
good
yards
sport.
and 4
one-liners.
touchdowns on that defense.
Yeah,
Stop
it's
talking
like
crap.
he's trying to
KP,
be the class president. He's
then,
like campaigning.
The
then
man
you
just
must
threw
love Malik Willis because he
350
gives you
yards, Joe,
one-liners like
4
no other
touchdown
dude.
passes against that defense, but yet he's there. Yeah, that defense was good. They're great. Like, geez.
Yeah.
He's probably just hyping them up, saying like they're good, so he looks better. It's like, yeah, I just beat a pretty good defense. Yeah, I'm the GOAT.
But KP, what you looking for tomorrow? Like, you want to see Malik? How many? Like, that was the question I have. Like, what are your thoughts for tomorrow's games? Like, do you
Yeah,
want to see Malik?
I agree.
For
I
how
agree.
long?
At least one quarter, I think. I think, we need to see how he operates beyond just a drive or two. There's no reason to, preserve him or that kind of thing. Make sure he's. So you want to put him under some fire tomorrow,
Why?
And I
For
think
what
he's gonna
reason?
pass
You have
that.
17 games to do that, and you want to do it
Yeah,
in a game that means nothing.
well, I just think for the sake of the team and
Dude, they've been practicing for weeks, bro. You think that little
Yeah.
preseason shit is gonna matter? Like,
Yeah.
well, I don't know. That's just what I would like to see selfishly. I might be wrong.
yeah, that is
It's
so.
not. It's not selfishly because this is the thing, KP. For the sake of the team, that's what you said, right? And I believe some of these guys should get an opportunity to play with Malik. Kevin Coleman Jr., Tutu Atwell, the other receiver, Theo Weiss. I want to see Theo Weiss out there with Malik Willis. This is the reason why I said until halftime. I want now keep the starting 5 unit with our offensive line with Malik. You could probably take out A-Chain. I want to see Malik with Ollie Gordon and Jalen Wright. You see what I'm saying? I want to see Malik with Kazmarek and Greg Dolchis and the other tight ends
You can see
for
that
for
week
for a
one.
while.
You can
And I
see
want
that
to see
week
the
one, bro.
yeah, but I want to see him react to when, because you got to remember the other team, the Giants, are going to have their backups as well. But I want to see what Malik is able to do with the roster and the backups in there with him offensively. So I need to see it till halftime. And that's my biggest reason why. I want to see all the receivers get their opportunity with Malik Willis and the starting offensive line.
You don't have to wait all halftime to do that. You could do that on the first drive.
No, you got to get. I want everybody to get their opportunity. First
Yeah.
drive, here you go. This is the Ollie Gordon and Malik show. Second drive, here you go. This is the Jalen Wright and Malik show. Third drive, here you go, Malik. We're probably down 10 zip, let's say. Malik, air it out. Yeah, let's just say that was the script. That was the game plan. We're going to try to run it down with Ollie
Why do we
Gordon.
have 0 points? We scored on our only drive last week, and you can't even give us a fucking field goal?
But I'm trying to give a scenario. Let's just say we're down 10 zip. We're not running. Now, Malik, we're out here passing. Obvious passing situations.
This is not a game.
Go ahead.
They don't look at that shit like that, bro. They don't see we're down 10. We need to start passing every play. Like they're not looking.
This is about player evaluation.
This
Did
is
you
an
not hear
exhibition.
KP? This is why KP probably hasn't even been around recent, because there's no reason to be talking about practice with this coach when he's more worried about teaching technique fundamentals. He's not worried about winning. It's more about teaching in practice. Preseason, we could put what we were practicing and preaching into action. What's
Okay,
wrong
but
with
we
that?
just had like 40 snaps a day ago against the Giants and their ones and their twos. Like, why would you risk injury going in? Like,
Because it's
been a day's
different.
rest, bro.
Then
I think
you
you're worried,
can't-
Nathan. I think you're
And
worried
that-
that Malik's going to show his true colors.
No, you know what? I to be honest, I'm only saying this because Jeff Halfley already enforced this, and that's why I'm letting you guys know what's going to happen, because you're saying this and that and this and that, but it's like none of that is going to happen. That's your little fantasy. This is what is going to happen. He's going to have 2 to 3 drives, and that's it. Not a whole half. Not fucking 7, 8 drives. Like, dude, they already played 40 snaps yesterday. They're not
Okay,
doing that.
you saying 2 to 3 drives could easily be just as much as 4 drives. Are you aware all we need is 4 drives with Malik, and that could be a whole half?
Yeah, well, I mean, if we're chewing the clock and, converting, yeah, but I just don't see what the purpose of that, you know what I mean? We got 17 games ahead of us. We got a bye week at week 5. I say you rest these guys.
3 drives could be up to already almost by halftime, by the way.
Yeah, but you could also get maybe 9 drives and a half. It all depends on the flow and ebbs of the game. You know what I'm saying?
And that was the question I have. That's why I asked you guys.
The Steelers had 4 drives in the first half today.
Yeah. So it can happen, but you can have those drives where you have like 9 drives in a single quarter. Or not a single quarter, but a single half. 3 and outs? What happens when you get 2 3 and outs? You know what I mean? They punt the ball.
That's what I asked you guys. Let's say let's say coach told them that's what y'all didn't. Some of you guys understood it, but at the end of the day, my answer is you keep them in there. I disagree. Taking the quarterback out, 3 and outs, let him at least get a good drive
I think you
in the
take
game.
Achan out, but I think you keep Willis in there.
100%. You take A-Chain out, Austin Jackson out, and you keep Willis in there. You guys are going to get a first down. You can't, and it's
And
not
what happens
more
if the
so.
league
And
busts
it's
a
not about
50-yard run on the second drive? You want to throw him in there a third drive after just busting out a 50-yard run for a touchdown?
The scenario was 3 and outs like Bryce Young and the
Yeah,
Panthers.
but now this scenario
Just
is
like the same, and you know what? His name, who was the one that used the word Corky? That's Jeff Hafley's new name is Corky, because he took out Quinn Ewers last week after that 1-8 start. Like, why?
Because he was ass, bro. He can't complete a
No,
goddamn
bro,
pass.
you don't do that to the confidence of a player. You want a player to end well, bro. So
We're
if he
trying to see
does
how
that
these
to Malik,
players play,
so
bro.
if
If
he
you have a
does that to
quarterback that
Malik
isn't throwing the
Willis,
ball, we're
if
not
he does that to
evaluating
Malik
right.
Willis, you know how pissed off I will be, bro. You're letting
You don't
Malik
have to
Willis
worry
go
about that
in
with Malik
with
Willis,
his
bro.
head down.
You
You're
could pray
letting
that
him.
he does that,
Because
and
a
he
lot of
won't
you
do it.
guys, you know what a lot of the fan base is gonna say, right? Oh, Malik Willis went 3 and out 3 times in a row. It don't matter. It's only preseason. But what does matter is Malik Willis's mental mind. That's what does matter. He cares. He's not happy.
His mental mind.
He's not satisfied.
Mega mind.
You know what I mean? And if and I wouldn't agree with that. Let him out. Let him go out there and. What happened?
I don't see how
didn't hear
Malik.
you.
I don't see him going 3 and out, bro. Devon A-Chain's gonna get a first down on the first run. Like,
I didn't hear KP. He backed out.
no, he's still here, but I can't hear him either. Yeah, good luck trying to get a 3 and out of us, Pete. And 3 in a row, no chance, bro. No chance. So, you know, all these guys wanting all this to happen, man. You
I
guys
can
just
see it.
you just want our quarterback to get injured so you can have, you know, a reason to start looking forward.
That's the least of my concern. You know, I don't even think about injuries with our guys. None of them. I don't even think about injury with A-Chain, Nathan. That's
He's
not
gonna
even
tear
my
his ACL
concern.
tomorrow.
I've been the one telling you guys. I was telling you guys he's one of the smartest runners before Hafley got on the podium and told y'all he's one of the smartest runners in this league. I told y'all this.
You know what would suck is like if Malik Willis tears his ACL week 1, and then you start Quinn Ewers and he goes 1-15, and then you like are stuck in that position. Like, damn, do we give Malik another chance? We paid him for 2 more years, or do we go get this quarterback and start him day one? You wouldn't even do that'd be fucked. To delay this a whole nother year would be so fucked. Like, we need the evaluation of Malik Willis now.
That's another thing. What if Malik Willis goes out there, Nathan? You might be right. He goes out there. He's 12 for 15 in passing, 160 yards, throws 2 touchdowns, but he gets a boneheaded idiot offensive lineman steps on him and tears his knee or whatever up in a preseason game, dude.
Damn.
You know how bad that would be? We saw him cooking against the Giants. That will delay it because that would be Quinn Ewers' opportunity.
Nathan's going to be on the edge if that happens.
That happens, I think we'll trade for Shadir Sanders. You guys don't think we'll trade for Shadir Sanders?
Nathan's going to be tossing his cards into the fire.
Yeah, you're right.
We'll trade for Shadir Sanders if that happens.
I'd like Shador. I think he's gonna be good, but you know, maybe there's just a fetish with me and black quarterbacks.
Whoa.
I don't know, bro. I liked Michael Vick.
Yes, the.
I don't think fetish was the right word.
Yeah, the BQB fetish.
Preference.
Yeah.
Preference.
Remember one thing.
I just like my quarterback
hear
being able
it
to
all
scramble. He doesn't need to be black. That's why I like Josh Allen.
Yo, KP left.
Yeah. I got to be honest. That would probably be devastating. Malik Willis balls out and he gets a non-contact injury tomorrow.
God forbid. But, you know, if that happened, I would keep him still. Because if he's showing he's playing well.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what Nathan is saying. Well, that's the point.
Yeah,
Nathan is saying, like, you have to give him his shot next year. So even if we're trash in that scenario, we're not drafting a quarterback with the 3rd pick. We might be the team that trades with the Jets, fleeces their 3 first-rounders so they could get their quarterback, and we load up talent around Malik Willis.
I feel like the fan base will be screaming for one of those quarterbacks to be picked, though. So it'd be tough. It'd be a tough sell.
I don't know how you guys would feel about that. Would you guys trade with the Jets and take their 3 first rounders if we got the number 1 pick?
I would love that, bro.
I
As long as we
think
don't do what we did with the Trey Lance trade and fucking basically.
it depends on what we need. If we need a quarterback, we can get another one and let him battle with Malik. But
what do we need all those picks for? So we can go draft more Caleb Douglases?
No, I mean first round talent. You get 3 first rounders. That's franchise changing.
Chris Johnson's.
This
organization's gonna fuck up those picks.
You don't like
Joe's always.
No, that's your last regime, bro. That's your 25 years before this.
Every
bro.
outlook of the Dolphins with Joe is just goes to shit. Everything.
Well, because he
You know what, Pete?
he's
If that
enduring
happens,
25
if he
years of
tears
shit.
his ACL tomorrow, I'm gonna be an absolute demon on these streams.
I'm waiting on
if he
it,
does
son.
that, if he does that,
we mess up and
you
play
won't be
bad,
seeing
the
me.
first person I'm hoping to click that link first is Joe. I'm telling y'all right
Nah,
now.
we might.
I'll obviously,
Joe,
I'll feel bad for the guy, but I'm definitely not admitting that for at least a week or two on here.
Yeah, and you won't be seeing me anymore, at least for another year.
Oh, we know that. The second Malik,
I'm gonna make Fred. I'm gonna make Fred lose his mind if that happens. He's gonna not like me too much for a solid month.
As
long as fucking,
Joe,
as long as
I
Queenie
don't
Ewers
think
in the future,
Malik is
I'll be
allowed to
happy.
have a bad performance in preseason. Can you imagine, Fred? Joe, Malik with the starters plays bad against the Giants.
It would have been
backup
different
in
if Queenie
preseason.
Ewers would have popped off last
If
week.
Malik
but
has a
now
bad
it's like-
game, you have some very interesting streams coming up next week.
Dude, even when he had a good drive, everybody was hating. Like the hate is just gonna happen either way, bro. It
Yeah,
doesn't
I mean
matter.
he's due for it. To be honest,
He's
I don't
basically
know.
due for it.
Some,
bro.
I mean, look, here are 2 things that were facts, right? And they're not facts. One is a fact. The other one is a.
I
Is a
can't
what
believe
if.
how hyped this fan base is about
The
Malik.
fact is, Malik
His
Willis was
passer rating
aided.
is elite.
Malik
bro.
Willis
Look
was
up the numbers.
aided against the Commanders with penalties. He got lucky with a couple penalties that
No,
went
he
in
did
his
not.
favor on
One
that
of the
first
penalties
drive.
didn't even count. We took the catch, and the other one was a horse collar that got us 2 yards, bro. Get out of here.
And an automatic first down.
We got away
It
with
was third. It
offensive
was
pass
third. It would have been 3rd and 1. We would have got that either way.
That catch was offensive pass interference. I don't care
Yeah,
about
the touchdown was a hold. There was a hold. Might have been a hold.
And then the what if, right? Malik would have not had a pass completed over 8 yards if it wasn't for a lucky dynamic catch that was a poor probably decision to throw on 3rd down to make that throw.
That's bullshit, bro.
You're right. We'd be having a completely different conversation about how our offense is only these short little passes.
Yeah, but he caught it.
It was dink and dunk.
But he made the
It
throw
was
and
dink
caught it.
and dunk.
And now you got to
He
change
still
your
they
tone.
caught him.
Yeah.
And then
Exactly.
the only big play we got just happened to be a miraculous catch with one arm,
Miraculous.
right?
He put
that
the
was
ball
a
where
poor
it needed to be, man.
decision because he was draped in coverage and it was 3rd down.
I'll give
That
the
Never a
credit.
poor decision throwing it up
that,
a high
that
ball to a
right there
6'4"
is what
player
to
over
lose us a
5'10".
game, 3K.
Right.
I would prefer him to tuck it and run it. He had a running lane. He could have ran it and got a first down.
But I thought you liked
Because
Caleb
it's
Douglas.
safer. It's
Caleb.
safer. It's
Nah,
you
man,
do that
we
on
don't have time
second.
for safe.
You take that chance right there, covered
You gotta
like
get
that,
the third.
outside
That's why he
shoulder.
loved Tua, bro. He
Second
loved
down.
those safe checkdowns.
You take it 2nd down. 1st down, you take that shot. Not on no 3rd and what was it, Joe? 3rd and 6, 3rd and 8.
So you
I'm
want him
not
to
gonna
throw
hate,
underneath
bro.
the sticks? That's what you
I'll
want?
give
One of
him,
those
I'll
kind
give
of
him credit though. That incompletion to Caleb Douglas, the first throw to him, it was a good play by Malik.
Yes.
He was
He
in that
said,
pocket.
yes, we have something to be happy about.
He was
I
in
said
that
it.
pocket.
I said it earlier.
But it took him too long to read and throw that ball.
Yeah, I mean, he
That's why
definitely took his time. I don't think it took him too long, though. I mean, maybe he let the window close.
Based
That's what I
on
want to see
the
out of him this
problem
year.
is
I want to see
the
him
problem
speed his
is
shit
the
up.
fact that Caleb Douglas got open so fast. That's what makes it like the throw so late. That's the issue.
That's my issue with him. He holds the
Malik,
ball too long.
all he did was try to do it. That was his read. All he just did was the timing of the play. Look up,
I'll give him
look
credit
the
about that
safety.
play. But like,
But I
yeah,
just think it
had
took
that
too long.
next catch not happened, we'd be having a totally different conversation about Malik Willis this week.
If the
Yeah,
first
but it
drive
did.
didn't go in as a
But it did.
touchdown,
But
Right.
it did happen.
I know. I'm just saying that's how little of a sample size we have. Is that one play is completely swaying our opinion on this guy.
Yeah, well, there's some quarterbacks that aren't even getting to see their quarterback play, or their fans that don't even
and
get to
that's
see their
another
quarterback.
thing. You know what I didn't like
Like,
either?
they're not
This
bitching
is
and
what I
complaining.
didn't like. In preseason, we actually ran A-Chain 7 times.
I thought it was 8.
7.
Yeah. What is the point of that? What's the point of spamming H-N?
It was pretty effective. Well,
It doesn't.
it helped us get
It
a
doesn't
touchdown.
matter if it was pretty effective.
It helped us score a touchdown.
I thought you don't care about these guys' health, Pete. I thought it didn't matter.
I'd rather be seeing what we got with all
A-Chain is different. Did you not see how they lifted him and almost slammed him?
Yeah,
that's a running back. That's different, bro.
To it if he
No.
like you say he's gonna get 40 fucking carry. He better get used to that.
We paid him, bro.
I don't think we know who running back 2 is. I'd rather see both Ollie Gordon and Jalen Wright out there duking it out for the.
But that was one drive, though. You did see that they got playing time. I mean,
It was one drive, but 7 carries on one drive.
Yeah,
we mudded him out. We mudded him out. It's like Malik Willis drove A-Chain. I mean, A-Chain drove Malik to downfield.
But that's what we're gonna see during the season, like you said, the game manager.
But we don't need to see that in preseason.
But one, I mean, if they're practicing what they're
That's
gonna
like
do.
more than twice as much as he should be getting. It should
I get what you're saying. You don't want to get the guy hurt. I understand that, and it makes sense.
But he's a different kind of beast that you guys don't need to worry about.
I think the next game, we should definitely maybe not run so much inside zone with A-Chain.
There's a lot
Let Ollie Gordon do it. But
I mean, we got aside from that first drive, we got smoked last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because of the quarterback play.
Our depth
was awful.
shit. Yeah,
honestly, I wouldn't mind having. You saw how when we used Jalen Wright, we put him at wide receiver. I wouldn't mind having Devon A-Chain play wide receiver in preseason tomorrow.
Dude, Malik Willis completed more passes than both those backup quarterbacks in fucking 3 minutes of the game than the last 57 minutes, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but those other quarterbacks were asked to throw, harder throws too.
Oh my god. The excuses.
I don't even know where he came up with that one.
That was a reach. That was a good one, though.
I mean, he does have a good point though, because like it's not like Malik.
It was Malik roll out to the left to Malik, right? Then Malik again to the quick out. Like
right.
They did a rollout with
and
Quinn.
that's what they scripted.
They
didn't even. Hey, Joe, for 3 months they scripted that drive, and they didn't even give Malik Willis a double move. You notice that?
Well, no,
but we don't have a receiver. And that's another
offense.
thing I complained about. We got Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, and they never get double moves.
Well,
Imagine we're stuck with no double moves again.
It's a run-first offense. That's
we
what
got
the coach has been telling us.
So we're not going to have these receivers go to work.
Wasn't a double move.
Our receivers can't out-route people, Joe. They can't Puka Nacua someone with a little quick double move, make a little quick shake, do something, come back. Our receivers are not allowed to do that, Joe.
Hopefully they can. I mean, that's what I would imagine all Tutu has in his game, right? That guy's way too small to be playing receiver if he can't do that.
Well, he's a field stretcher. He likes to he goes deep a lot.
He'll
either do a fly route, deep post, come
he
back,
can catch
out
the ball
route.
inside the numbers. He's done it.
He could, but that's not his game. The Rams didn't really use him like that.
He's like a crossing.
You're talking
He'll
about
do a deep end. He'll do a deep end where the safeties are.
He should be able to get separation. That's a guy that I would assume can get separation.
Yeah, no doubt. If it's press, you know what I mean.
Well, if it's that's the thing is with that's how they stopped us last year. They would just press us, and
because it was exactly the timing offense.
Receivers couldn't do anything.
You're getting the ball out in fucking like 2 seconds, so there's not
These
a lot of
corners
time.
are getting fast and physical. It's crazy.
That's the thing. In reality, you should be afraid to jam our receivers when it was Tyreek Hill and Waddle.
In
With a
Madden, I
real
was.
quarterback, huh, what are you jamming them?
Right.
You crazy?
Exactly.
Okay, jam them. As soon as they get their speed back up, they're gonna out race you.
Well,
The
that's why
quarterback just needs to
you
hold on
have a
to the
safety
ball.
over the top,
Look,
though.
yeah, but you get
Right. They're not concerned with over the top with Tua because that ball, it's going to be floating in the air long enough to recover. Like how Chris Johnson got all his interceptions in San Diego State. But also, it's like they know he's not going to be able to pinpoint it to exactly where it needs to fall in the bucket.
He did okay, though. He had his moments.
Man, those moments ran out fast, though. And they never came against.
You know what? Malik Willis having a bad game might go overlooked. You know that, Joe? He might got lucky.
What do you mean?
Because we're gonna, as soon as the game is over, we're transitioning into Tua hate week. So we're just gonna bounce right back to playing the Falcons, talking against Tua and the Falcons, and creating Falcons.
The game tomorrow.
And remember, hopefully that Falcon fan can come around. Red Swarm. Hopefully
that finds him annoying, but
delusion.
Maybe he comes around and comes out of the shadow world.
The Falcons playing tomorrow? Yeah, they are. They're playing at 1.
Who do they play?
Colts.
They play the Colts.
Man, they're gonna get their ass kicked. Tua's terrible.
Dude, imagine what that noise will be like if Malik has a bad game and Tua somehow turns it around and has a good game.
It's funny. You said that last week, Joe.
I know.
Joe.
But it's all it's going to take is just one of those games. 2 in ears are fucking 2 in ears, dude.
Joe. Imagine this, Joe. He had a bad performance last week, Tua. Imagine he has a bad performance tomorrow against the Colts.
More than likely.
But against the Dolphins, he comes here and lights it up. He plays like the whole half. Goes 18 for 20, 190 yards.
I might boycott week
touchdowns.
1. I might boycott week 1 just out of spite. As like a warning.
What if Tua lights us up and Malik Willis struggles against the Falcons?
No, that's not going to happen. I would bet my I'll bet my house on that.
I don't think Brooks is going to let this defense let Tua. I mean,
they know all the Tua's tricks.
I think Hafley, you notice, right? Brooks hasn't been playing in the joint practices. I think Hafley's scared to lose Jordan Brooks.
Well, he didn't get his signal calling DB in the draft, so yeah, he's got a lot riding on Brooks as the captain and caller. I'm guessing he's the green dot.
And Brooks already confirmed last year that he don't like to be the green dot. That's crazy.
It could have been Caleb Downs. We could have been.
That's why I think the green dot is going to end up being Jacob Rodriguez.
You might be right, but that's new to Hafley. Hafley has historically called his defensive to safety, so for him to switch it up in his first year as a head coach, to switch this to the linebacker, it to me is risky. But
do you think Trey Moore plays any? Not Trey Moore. Lewis, Kyle Lewis. You think he plays any safety this year?
That's the guy from Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we got reports that he was at. I think the report says he did bad at safety.
I think he makes the team. I think he plays special teams, and I think he gets a rotational role depending on if we need one of those.
Linebacker or safety?
As a kind of a hybrid, depending on. I think he'll only play when the formation calls for it.
So basically, like a nickel that's a passing situation.
Yeah, like if we're trying to forego, like let's say Super Mario Rodriguez isn't able to jump up high enough and play, get in the coverage nicely. Maybe we throw out a package there where we have less inside linebacker and more of a safety linebacker kind of hybrid out back there. And that's what I'm going to start calling them instead of this. By the way, I hate the name J-Rod. I hate that people are giving him a nickname already. That shit pisses me off.
It's
So
just
I'm
his first name and his last name. It's a basic nickname. It's not a.
I know.
Yeah, but
He doesn't
you don't get nicknames until you make your nicknames.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. I call my
So-
homie A
so
Rod.
I'm
He never
calling
earned
him
it.
Super Mario.
Yeah, we were calling out
Earned
Aaron Rodgers.
motherfucking
Aaron Rodgers, A-Rod, fucking
A-Rod.
for the longest, bro. Before
He did earn it though. Like they got a point there.
we called Caleb Williams Iceman.
Nah, only queer.
And I blame Mr. Park for that, Joe. Mr. Park was the first one talking about it. Shout out to
Queers
Mr.
and
Park, but I blame him.
Mr.
Now
Park's
everybody
saying Zach Thomas every time.
Yep. Mr. Park
Mr.
out there
Park
talking
is
about, oh yeah,
delusional.
J-Rod.
I love
and
Mr. Park, though.
I don't even think Mr. Park ever
Oh
called
no, Mr. Park,
him
but Mr.
Jacob
Park.
Rodriguez. Mr. Park
Yeah.
has never called him by his name, Jacob Rodriguez. Since day one, he's called him J-Rod. Since the day we drafted him. Oh, we got J-Rod in the second round.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've been calling him that too. It's just quicker. It's like shorter.
Yeah, you usually just say like one. It's
Nah,
easier.
but Fred be gassing it though. Like Fred, every damn player is like, man, they're like already.
What do you guys? What's the nick? I got a nickname for Caden Proctor already.
You
What
see,
is
that's
it?
where y'all don't understand. Fred ain't
Isn't
gassing
it-
nobody up.
Isn't
Big
it
Crispy.
Krispy Kreme?
3K,
Big
Fred
Crispy.
ain't gassing nobody up. He's just telling y'all
I think it's Big
that
Crispy.
people are out here saying negative takes with no film. What's
Oh,
wrong
that
with
I
that?
agree with. That I agree with.
That's
Nah, he's on
that's
point
what
with
me
that.
and him been standing on the whole time.
Nah, I agree with
I'll
that.
fight
Oh,
Fred
it's
any day.
Crispy. Caden
That's
Proctor
literally
is
what we
crispy.
going on. Everybody they call trash based on what?
Man, Fred
And
is
what do
ready
they
to
say,
put.
3K?
Fred's ready to put the
Inexperience.
guy in
You're a
Canton.
rookie. This.
I am too.
That.
Yeah,
Good.
that's what I don't like. I don't like us going with the whole like. Oh, let's not overhype this shit. Like, let's be.
I'm
Set
telling you
yourselves
guys
up
right
for
now.
disappointment.
You know
Even
what's
keel.
crazy? You know what's crazy? This new NIL, all of this. Like, forget about teams tanking. That's the reality of it.
I'm going to be very
NFL
positive.
owners cannot guess what player is coming out of the draft anymore. They can hope to talk to Arch
Right.
Manning and be
These
like,
guys
hey,
can go back. These guys are
Mhm.
incentivized to go back now.
Exactly, Joe. So now
Between
they
the
don't have
transfer
to.
portal and the NIL, you can switch it up. You can go to a bigger or smaller conference if you want to. You could switch the conference. You could
Mhm.
you can go and
That's what Caden
apply
Proctor
for
did.
eligibility. You could gamble on games and just wait a year.
Yeah, they fuck.
Yeah.
They fuck college sports.
Yeah,
though.
Brandon
They
Sorsby.
should get
Yeah,
the money, but
No, well,
You can go gamble on games for a year and just wait it out.
Well,
Yeah.
you say
Oh
they
shit! What's
messed
up,
up.
Cully?
You said they messed up, but in reality, they kind of like took away the tanking factor out of things. So did they mess up? Because now players get to make their choice.
That doesn't really like change everything though. Like you still want a high draft pick. That's the whole purpose of tanking.
Dude,
But you can't
this
tank if you
organization-
don't guarantee who's gonna be out there.
Yeah, but
What's the success rate of a tank too? Like,
you guarantee
who's the last
yourself
player that
an
was tanked
option
for?
to get the best player.
Who's
That's
the last player that was intentionally tanked for?
Tua.
Was it Tua?
I mean, there's
Joe
no way.
Burrow.
I was but it was that year. It wasn't. We haven't had a tank after that.
No, the only
Remember,
other one
it was the
Tua.
I mean, you could say the
Bengals
fucking
versus
Jets
Dolphins
tank
game.
this year.
The only other one was Trevor
You could say
Lawrence.
the,
Thank for
you could say the
T-Law.
Titans.
Well, I have been claiming that the Raiders, even though
The Raiders absolutely tanked.
the Raiders already were the worst team. They just ensured that it happened. You could see the way they were
Exactly.
playing.
Yes, bro. Max Crosby. That's why Max Crosby wanted.
Yeah,
to
but it
leave.
wasn't like
He was
you
pissed
know,
off because they were
tank
telling
for
him to
Tua was
sit down
literally
and
a
not
public
play,
thing.
so they could lose games. And he's competitive.
See,
He
like
wants to
the
play.
thing about the Raiders though is like they did it right. They made their roster so bad to where they weren't losing on
tanked
purpose. Like even if they tried, they were still going to lose that many games.
But see, Joe, I look at the Titans as similar aspect. Like they're so putrid in the Jets that like tanking is their only option.
I don't understand how the Jets have ended up in this situation when just a few years ago they had so many fucking first round picks.
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
mean, they have first
But
round
I
look,
mean,
picks every
that's
year.
the way, like, was it all the eggs went in the basket of making the Aaron Rodgers thing work? Is that what happened?
probably. That's probably it. Right?
Was it that they
You could
flopped
say
that
that.
badly with the coaching hire of Saleh and then Aaron Glenn? Could it be the
Could be they're cursed.
Well, their defense was putrid last year.
but they invested so much capital in it. That's
And they
like
did.
that's what
That's why
blows
they're
my
bad.
mind.
That's why they're a bad
And now they're
franchise.
back at that same spot again with three first round picks, right?
Yeah, I think so. They got an edge rusher.
Yeah, but they
I mean,
got rid of Sauce Gardner, who was
you got to give
arguably
them credit. Like they took the failed
the best
attempt and
draft.
basically turned it into another shot.
Yeah.
That's what we did, didn't we? Like we fucking.
Well,
got
we basically did the Tunsil trade and then masturbated to it for several years.
But we went all in with Tua for the
Yeah.
longest. So
Yeah,
and
but
then
we
we
had I think
brought him down.
what were those picks? It was Noah. Was it Noah and Austin Jackson?
Noah. Who the hell was Noah?
Noah
Igbenogany?
I don't know.
Yeah, was it? I forget who those. We had 3 picks in the first, wasn't it? Was that or Jalen Phillips? I can't
Tua,
remember now.
Austin Jackson, and Noah Igbenogany.
That's
Yeah.
that's what it was.
Austin Jackson's a first rounder.
Yeah, he was like 18 or something like that.
I
That's
feel like
Chris
he's the
Greer
worst
for you.
offensive lineman on our team right now.
Chris Greer is a fucking numbskull. How you get a job?
And look what came of that, right? Noah busted early. Pause. Tua put us in like a massive hole, and Austin Jackson caught a serious injury bug. Like you couldn't have scripted a worse draft. Aside from like a player getting like a murder charge or something.
Good job, Chris Greer.
I think having 3 first round picks in the same draft is too much.
Nah.
I think that's too much.
I mean,
that could actually ruin your franchise.
If you've got some core veterans that you're really just like plugging some holes that you need to with 3 first round picks, then it'll work. But usually if you get your hands on that many first round picks, it's for a reason. You did some shit and you had to get out of it by moving players.
Yep.
Yeah, ideally you want to get some starters in like the second.
Moving players that you would have kept.
Like the Rams, they only have like a certain amount of positions that are even open anyways. So their draft is just going in and plugging in like maybe a couple pieces here and there.
Like the Eagles. Eagles are so.
I love how the Eagles run their organization and draft and replenish.
The Ravens used to be like that with Ray Lewis.
They set up pipelines too. Like they've learned that they like that. Remember all the Georgia defensive players they take?
Yeah. The
That's
ones with the
scary.
fellas.
Their staff seems to be familiar with the Georgia staff to the point.
Jordan Davis. Yeah, they were Super Bowl like huge impacts.
It was they were like 5 years in a row where everyone's just like, well, the Eagles are going to win 13 games.
Dude, I cannot believe they got Jalen Carter. That they let fucking
Carter.
Jalen Carter fall to him.
That's that.
At like
That's
fucking
the
18 or some shit like that. That shit was crazy, bro.
great pickup.
Jalen Carter was like a top 5 pick.
I mean, I don't blame Vic Fangio at all for what he did.
And you know what, Nathan? That's the type of. That's the type of player, based on his allegations coming out of Georgia, that this coaching staff would not attempt to draft. I have a problem with that.
Because he had a car wreck, right?
Yeah, whatever car speeding, he was speeding. He was racing a car, and someone else crashed.
Right now,
his friend crashed and died while they were racing.
Or some shit, bro. Like,
yeah,
crashed and died. Damn.
Dude, if I'm one of those players and I'm he was before NIL, wasn't he? Jalen Carter, or was that after NIL? I don't know.
The thing is, though, you're getting paid in college, but what happens if you get injured?
4 or 5 years.
And you never get the big paycheck. You know what I mean?
Either way, though, if I'm like an NFL prospect type caliber player in college, like I barely got behind a wheel in college as it was.
Oh yeah.
I don't understand how like these guys don't have like a fucking just like you have Uber.
Oh no, because you don't understand, Joe.
They're
Some of these
kids.
NIL deals, like the way they work, is they're granted a brand new Ferrari. Ferrari is the
That doesn't mean
sponsor.
you have to drive it to the bar or like
Yeah,
you.
yeah, but
Yeah,
what
Yeah,
if
but why would you not?
but
You know what I'm saying?
what if
they're kids,
Ferrari
bro.
is sponsoring you, Joe, giving you $1
Yeah,
million and a
I'm
free
trying to
car?
exactly.
take that Ferrari
What
out
if
anyway.
I'm not
What
fucking
if
drinking before it.
what
I'm
if
not
Dodge
racing.
Ram Dodge is coming for you and sponsoring you? You
Joe,
get to
Joe, if
pick.
I came to
Guess what
you,
you're picking? You're picking a Hellcat. You're
if I
picking an
came to you at
SRT8. You're
18,
picking a Vista.
19, exactly. If I came to you at 18, 19, gave you a fucking a Hellcat or a Ferrari, and you're in college, you're not gonna go pull up to the club, pull up on some bitches, like turn up, like you're not gonna
And you get
like
and football players have low IQs, most of
yeah,
them. So,
and a kid
you
is
know what I'm
has
saying?
That's true. Like
someone
I'm
who's
saying, but
19,
like
first
I mean,
time, all
I
that
was raised
money,
differently,
And you
right?
know
Like
how the world works,
you gonna
3K.
make exactly.
A old man in their 40s will tell you, nah, 3K, that's not smart. You don't do that.
Yeah, but
But
when
that
you were
same
a
40
kid,
year
I'm
old,
saying
I
when
was
you were
raised a lot
40
differently.
year old was doing that in his 20s.
exact,
You
exactly,
see what I'm saying?
exactly,
I was
exactly.
raised a lot differently than that. Like I would have looked at that and said, okay, well, like I don't know if the NFL is even going to pan out for me. So the fact that I have these things now that are worth this amount of money, I'm basically putting those in a glass case. I'm keeping those
no, for
cars.
sure, that would be the best
That's
idea.
that mentality that
True.
doesn't make it to the top, Joe.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
You gotta,
responsibility? Yeah. Yeah.
you
He ain't
gotta, yeah,
responsible
because in
You're
a
if
right.
way,
they pitch you.
I know it
Not in
sounds
this
crazy,
world,
Joe.
Joe.
I know
Not
it
in
sounds
this world.
crazy and irresponsible, Joe, but in a way it is, but in a way it
Bro,
isn't
a
because
college
when you
first of
believe
all,
in
a
your
college
talent so
campus, everything
much,
is
when you
fucking
believe in your
walking distance.
talent so much,
Right.
you're like, oh, I don't care about this car. I'll give it away to this one because I'm about
That's
to buy
why
me
in
5 more. I'm
Transformers
about
he
to
didn't
get.
need Bumblebee.
It's almost like considered speaking into existence. You're gonna be like, oh, this team wants me. This team is gonna draft me. I'm too talented because when you're that good and you're that much of a talent, you believe you're the best. And as a competitor, that's the mindset that these guys that make it to the top have. That's what I'm trying to explain
And
to
a
you.
lot of people like
Like
to
it's
drive
not
their
that I'm
cars.
just saying it. It's just that that's the mindset that the people that make it to the NFL, that's their mindset. Is
How
oh
the hell do
you
you know
like
their
that like there's
mindset?
because they're crazy like that. They just
Dude,
think
for
they're
me,
really the best at what they do, and they actually feel like they're gonna get this next contract. This next
You've been
contract
watching
is
too many
coming.
Tom Brady videos, bro.
A lot of these players get humbled when they make it to the NFL because they realize they're not that college star anymore.
right.
The
Well, yeah,
NFL
and
humbles them
in their
too.
high school town, they were the guy, right? Like they were
Exactly. High school, they're the
right.
best. College, they showed out as well. Now
Yeah.
in the NFL, they get it ain't the
Quinn
same anymore.
Ewers, we're looking at you, buddy.
It's kind of like the you ever play basketball right around like eighth grade or so, and like there's a few kids that are like over 6 feet. Oddly, everyone else is still kind of small.
Yeah.
Right around middle school age, everyone's various heights, and then like those tall kids were all good in those years, right? But like once they get to high school ball, everyone's evened out a bit. They end up being ass. It's kind of like the same thing. Like you get these high school dudes that were like the champ of their town. They get on a really good team surrounded by other good players, and it's kind of they're just kind of going with the flow, going with the motions. And then they get to the league where they have to hold their own, and it doesn't happen. It happens in any career too. You have those super smart people that aced every class and everything, and they get to a field, like they go through college, they breeze through it because they're good at accomplishing assignments, right? And then they get into a job field where you actually have to be like good at decision making on the fly, right? And they can't do it.
Kirk Cousins.
It happens to anyone.
The best of us. Some
Yeah.
people aren't just cut out for what they're, trying to handle.
Yeah. I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite of that. For me, I'm
Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers should
terrible.
If you judge Quinn Ewers off being an NFL quarterback, he's gonna feel like shit. But if you judge him off being, a banker, he could be the best banker. You know what I mean? But
I'm telling you right now, anybody that thinks Quinn Ewers had a terrible game last week, they don't know football.
All it takes, man. All it takes is
1 for 8. No.
all it takes is one
If
game
you
for that
think
to be
that
valid
that was,
safety.
but you know what? That one completion was so good to me. I
The
loved
only
it.
good thing about
Like
that was that the
that
offensive line held him upright
that
for
you
like
know what I'm
fucking 7
saying? Like
seconds.
everything that's like that one completion. He processed. He looked to the middle. He looked to the right. Receiver fell. He was on his buttocks on the ground. He came back to the middle. Look underneath to the left. Oh, look, Jalen Tolbert wide open. Boom. No type of panic. I think Malik Willis would have been ran. You know what I'm saying? Malik Willis probably, receiver fell. Let me run. And I think Malik Willis on that play would have ran. We would have never got a Jalen Tolbert 27-yard catch. But Quinn Ewers, he stayed composed. He stayed calm. He understood. Hey, his awareness was high on that particular play, that the pocket is pocketing, and he has a lot of time to process everything. And he did that. It was the best. I couldn't believe it. It was like, didn't y'all see? He even tricked out the camera guy. He did a little pump fake, right?
No, it
Because
was impressed that the
he
cameraman
did a
got
little pump
pumped
fake.
up.
He did a little
Are
pump
we
fake.
seriously
He did a
glazing?
little pump fake that
We're glazing the
he
one
even
completion.
tricked out the
Oh my
camera
God.
guy.
You know what, Pete? What you're
That was
saying,
nice.
it could be completely relevant by 4:45 tomorrow.
Oh, the game's at 4:45.
I think if Quinn Ewers doesn't have
I
a
don't know.
fucking
The game's at
subpar
I think
game,
the game's at
we're
4, right?
talking
Yo,
about
I just had
goddamn.
the
Oh,
demon.
it's at
I
4.
just had the demon smile, the little purple demon emoji smile. That one when you said that.
It could happen. Look, check this out. Just to kind of envision this, right? Last week we had the long, elaborate 90-yard drive or whatever it was. Let's say this week we come out, we start with the ball on offense, and we have a 2-yard rush to start. Then we have an incompletion. It's 3rd and 8. And instead of getting the yardage we need, it turns out to be a sack. We lose 4 yards. And 4th and 12, we end up punting it away, right? 3 and out to where we've actually lost yards. It's all right. It's the first drive. You shake it off. The Giants come out. Let's say Dart needs a drive, scores by throwing the likely. I don't know if they're both playing, but let's just say that's what happened. They're up 7-0. We get the ball back. We had an awful first drive. Malik goes out there, and maybe we get 1 first down, but either an interception happens or a turnover on downs, or something where it's just we don't get a result again, not even in field goal range. How are you feeling at that point when so far we've got 3 drives, one of them long, elaborate drive where we just basically spammed Malik Washington and Achane, and then we have 2 drives where basically we lost yards or had a turnover. At this point, are you feeling any different about Malik Willis versus Cam Miller versus Quinn Ewers versus Gronowski?
I thought we cut Gronowski.
2 drives for me completely erase the success of that one drive last week. That's all it will take.
So, first of all, Quinn Ewers would still have to go prove himself, even if all that happens.
I agree.
If Quinn Ewers goes
agree.
1-8 again, then it doesn't fucking matter.
It doesn't put him ahead of Willis, but
Right.
what I'm saying is it evens the board again.
No, he has to go do something first before the board is even. Like, we scored a touchdown on our first drive last game.
but
You've
there
had
wasn't-
3 drives and have 0 touchdowns. So if you go out on this
So
game,
if he goes
and
out there,
have-
okay, let's say that he does go out there, and let's say that Willis just has a dud of a game, right?
Yeah, right.
And Ewers goes out there and
I need at least 1 touchdown.
leads a touchdown drive, right?
Yeah,
Nothing
yeah.
crazy, but does lead a touchdown drive. Maybe Cam
It's
Miller.
got to be like 70 yards too. It can't be like no 40-yard
Right.
little.
And seeing that, in the sample size we've seen so far, and this is why I think they really did Malik a disservice, only leaving it to 1 drive last week, because now he doesn't have the wiggle room. If he has a bad game, all of a sudden we're talking, and Quinn Ewers has a better performance. all of a sudden we're talking about an even board again. The
That's
QB,
what Pete wants. That's and I hope he gets what he wants.
competition is back at that point. That's all it would take is just like 2 to 3 bad, unproductive drives
You
from
need
Willis.
you need at least 6 drives to go your way.
Joe,
And we're not even talking about turnovers. If he goes out there and let's say Malik has a turnover, people are gonna. We haven't felt that
Quinn
sensation
has
yet.
already thrown a pick.
We haven't felt the sensation of our hero Malik Willis having a turnover yet.
Hey, bro, he hasn't done it in fucking 2.5 years. I can't blame you for fucking waiting, but it's not gonna happen.
Right, but I think people are on cloud 9 a little bit still.
It
But
happened in practice yesterday.
That's practice, bro.
Right, yeah. And by the way, you notice that with the Malikineers that they're very selective on where practice matters and where it doesn't.
That's what I be talking about, Joe.
I wouldn't
There's
say
a
if he
lot
goes
of
out and
there's
does
like
20 for 20. I
there's
wouldn't be
that
like,
on Malikineers, but there's also the Malik Willis hate watch. So the fan base is divided. It's all over again.
Hold on,
It's just like, bro, keep the same standard you had for Tua with Malik. Don't try and like make your standard all of a sudden this unreachable standard when it was like you gave fucking Tua basically all this
my
leeway
bar
to
is
do
still
shit.
high. And I'll tell you what, if we end up drafting someone in the top 3, 4, 5 pick, my bar of excellence will be even higher than has been for the last 3 QBs. It's going to be as high as possible because we know we need to find this fucking guy before we move forward with anything. I don't care if it takes
Joe, this is why I said what's upsetting me about the Malikineers are the ones that are treating him like he's some sort of rookie. That's my issue.
We've seen
like Malik is not a rookie.
This is
Let's
a
not
1-year
treat him or
tryout.
act like yeah.
This
He's
is a
not no
1-year
rookie, bro.
tryout that leads to another 1-year tryout, in my opinion.
That's what we paid way more than a rookie. Does a rookie ever sign a $67 million 3-year contract?
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
a lot of
he's
money.
getting paid like 21 in the league, so it's not that
That's
crazy.
a lot, but rookies don't get that. He ain't
Okay,
no rookie.
but rookies aren't winning the Super Bowl, so what does it
For
matter?
me, if Malik has an average year, right, and our team looks functional, sure, bring him back, try it again. He's earned another year of tryout. If he's average again, dump him.
But the whole point is, where do you draft the quarterback if you are saying, like, if we fall, top 5? Are you drafting them now at the top 5, or are you gonna wait?
That's
and maybe
another
get-
thing. We're going to be a
if we're top
quarterback.
5,
We will be a quarterback destination. Quarterbacks would want to come here, so it doesn't necessarily have to be. We'll get one in free agency or
And-
2,
and
and
by
we
the
can
way,
follow one up when in the draft. It don't matter.
Malik
But
Willis
we're
could
loading
look,
up.
his statistical numbers could have
Take
people
Josh
fooled
Allen
because
from
We could
if
trade.
Malik Willis goes
we
out
could
and
trade for a
loses
quarterback too.
15 games, but he throws 30 touchdowns and only 5
Who,
picks. I mean,
who
it's gonna be different.
Who would be the QB to move out of all the guys out there that all the good QBs seem pretty content in their situation, right?
Let's be honest here, right?
Yeah,
And
but-
it might sound crazy, but Stephen Ross, he is crazy. If Mahomes has a bad season,
this guy,
Andy
would
Reid, if
never
Mahomes
hear
has
that
a bad
bro.
season
That is
and
the
Andy
craziest
Reid
thing ever, bro.
retires, you think he's going to want to be over there?
Yeah,
The
I think
Mahomes
so.
getting traded out of there is the
He gets
conversations are
treated
going to
like a
bloom.
god over there, bro. Like you're not.
Yeah,
leaving
I
him.
don't want Miami Mahomes anyway. That to me that feels like a retirement party for him.
Yeah, for real.
You know?
It's like, oh, look at him in his fucking washed ass Dolphins jersey.
Maybe it's the fact that like I mean they could look, I could feel the complete opposite a month from
It's
now.
Josh Allen, by the way. That's the question. Josh Allen's the
But
one
that's after another
You're right.
bad season.
You're right.
He
I
goes
think
like
Josh
5
Allen
and
is the
12.
only good QB. Well, no, actually, Joe Burrow. If the Bengals defense
Well,
is still
and Lamar
cheap-
Jackson too. You could even say I've heard Ravens
Yeah.
fans say that.
The AFC QBs that haven't been able to get it done, but are obviously very good. Right, so
Yeah.
there's options out there, but they would all be pretty expensive, I would imagine.
Some of them are going to have to move soon, right?
What about Kyler Murray? What if he has a decent year next year?
The cap hit that we have, we'd basically only be able to get that QB and not really add much else.
And that's
If we
probably
don't-
why we're not taking that route next year. Most likely.
'Cause he still
Unless
have-
something catastrophic happens to Malik Willis and he's the worst quarterback ever.
Well,
we don't see it happening.
I think that it's they could draft someone regardless of Malik Willis's success or not. They could still
Right, but
draft.
it's where how much are you willing to invest into that pick, into the quarterback? Like with him at,
If he's average, given that this is a deep QB class, I would still swipe one in the third round.
yeah.
I'd swipe a QB in the third round that we think is developmental and that we would want to keep on the team long term as we try out Malik Willis for one more year. And then if Malik is garbage, then
What if he's 20 touchdowns, 20 picks? You know,
I don't
not
want 20
average.
picks.
I get it, but I'm saying, are you picking Arch Manning then in the top 5 or whoever the fuck quarterback you want?
Personally, well, we'll see how the season shakes out. But I prefer Mensa. I think for multiple reasons. I think the Manning name and everything is just too much noise, too much like hype and expectation. I just want the QB we get to be able to have like a good focus. And I don't know. I haven't watched enough of Arch Manning to know if it's real or not.
It's in his blood, bro.
I remember his high school.
And I think he's the best coached player.
Yeah, he's in a great scenario, surrounded by other talent going to the NFL down there in Texas and playing in the SEC. That's the best possible scenario.
I think he lost
I
the
remember
most
watching
talent.
his high school tape. Wasn't he in a high school that he had like no reason being in? Like the talent level that he was playing against was not good.
What are we talking about again?
I think it was Arch Manning.
Arch
Manning, yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He's developed. He was really skinny. You should see him now. He's super strong, bigger, faster.
Yeah,
and late in the season, he's actually started playing.
I have
really
my
good.
fears that he may become a JJ McCarthy. That's my only fear, but
What is a JJ McCarthy?
just 9.
No.
Yeah, like a overhyped.
Yeah, just like, not the franchise guy at the moment, but you drafted him super fucking high. And like you're picking up people off the streets to go take his spot because you don't want him to start.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I need to watch more on Manning. This year is his year to prove it. I think if he has a good year, he doesn't even need to have a great year. If he has a good year, he'll probably go first overall just on the name alone. I mean, NFL is a business. These teams are each individual businesses. That's
why the Colts should have
they're going to want Manning.
Or no, I think it's Eli's son. The Giants, they should go get Arch Manning, bro.
I mean, you're talking jersey sales, primetime games, the interest for expansion, because a lot of people globally will know the name Manning. They'll associate that with football pretty easily. Like, there's so many things that are like good about having that as your franchise player.
It's just like, do you want him or do you want the other brother, the Peyton Manning's brother or son? I mean, who's coming out in a couple more years? It's like
Well, there's also this year there's Dante Moore.
But I was talking about the Manning name. The Moore isn't going to sell as much as Manning for sure.
Yeah, but that's a few years out, right? The next Manning.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's like but
Yeah,
still,
the Marshall Manning just had his.
I mean,
first
if
high
that guy's anything like Peyton, I'm trying to fucking plan my eggs out accordingly.
I don't know, man. I have a hard time buying into like the father-son thing.
Yeah,
I just think it's
usually
like
the son sucks too, like compared to the dad.
Yeah, like I don't know. Like obviously, if your parents are athletic, like you have a good chance at having your genes being like, to where you're gonna be athletic. To an extent.
I mean, Bronny is so small; he shouldn't be in the NBA. But just because his dad is so athletic, he can like hop out of the gym and shit.
Yeah, and then like you got to think like some of these kids grew up while their parents were like playing professional sports, so they didn't. Like they may not have necessarily had like that drive from an early age to compete and stuff. They, because their parents were obviously very busy with their own game. So I'm not really.
I think sports is as well. Like sports is usually predicated. Like football is more of probably a poor person thing. Like, you know what I mean? Not poor, but like I don't think you're going to get the Harvard graduates. All the rich people going out trying to do that shit with their kids. It's not really an activity for.
That's another reason, right? Like, I know what you mean, Nathan, with
Yeah, I
what
was
you're
trying not to
saying.
sound crazy with it, but
Yeah,
I
but
kind of
what you're
did.
saying is almost like the same thing. Like LeBron James, where he came from and how he had to play sports growing up, it's a totally different environment and talent, right? Where Bronny grew up playing. So Bronny
Yeah.
was probably the best growing up where he was at growing up.
Nah, he
But it
was for
wasn't
sure.
it wasn't dominant to be NBA dominance because he didn't go against the same talent. He didn't grow up in the same hoods and neighborhoods, and that's the difference with a lot of these sons from
Depends.
these athletes. They get coached. They probably have the best coaching and all of that, but the
Some,
talent they're going against, it's not
yeah,
jam packed.
it
But you
depends.
don't
Some of
have
the
to be
private
athletic
schools
to play quarterback.
are like big time. Some private schools are like that's all they do is athletics. But sometimes you're at like just like a straight up rich private school where it's not necessarily you're not necessarily competing against like other athletically focused private schools.
Exactly.
Like
And
A
that
lot of
makes
California,
it
private
better.
schools stay away.
It
A
really
lot of
does. The
private schools try
competition
to stay
really
away
makes you
from
better.
playing public schools.
right?
And the truth is, public schools carry way more talent. There's just kids that can't have a 2.5 GPA to play, but they're talented. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it depends on the state. Because like New Jersey, I grew up in New Jersey, and like the public schools were ass because all the good players were already picked by the time they were in middle school. They were basically invited to go to these private schools, and so the private schools were the better football in New Jersey. But like a bigger state where you have a bigger product to pick out of in these public schools, massive public schools,
Texas.
you're gonna like Florida, Texas, yeah, even California. Um, North Carolina was another good one. Both Carolinas, like their public school systems,
Georgia.
very competitive. Yeah, Georgia as well. In private schools, like we have IMG here in Florida, obviously,
Really, I feel like the Southeast is where
and
you
then
want to
like
get some football
Catholic
players.
schools as well. There's like some states have a pretty good Catholic school system when it comes to football, but New Jersey was like the public schools were ass.
Remember when Florida had the most dominant football players coming out of their state? That was
They're
a
still
time,
right
man.
there. They're still right there.
I know, but when they had like Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, they had some crazy ones, bro.
All the colleges wanted to have a pipeline out of Florida.
Yeah, that was
There
good
was a
time.
point I watched a lot of Rutgers, and Greg Schiano up at Rutgers had a lot of Florida players coming up there.
LSU's another
I
one that
just
was
feel like there hasn't
always
really been
good.
any like Florida star quarterback.
Blake Bortles.
Star.
No, the Fernando Mendoza.
There you go.
That's the only one, bro. And he hasn't proven anything yet.
Yeah, and I don't think his school was like, was it? It was probably like a smaller.
Where he went to Columbus.
Yeah, Columbus.
No, that's like I think that's a public school. They're a good football team too.
That's where that's where Mario Cristobal went.
Who the hell is that? Oh, Jacob Rodriguez.
What?
Oh.
You said Super Mario or something. I don't know.
Mario Cristobal, the coach.
The coach for the University of Miami.
That's an interesting name right there.
Yeah, Cristobal.
He's the head coach of you.
Yeah, what are we gonna do with the backup position? Because I just realized last year, like there was more starts from backups than any other year in NFL history.
It's been that way for the last 3 seasons.
What are we gonna
Well,
do?
I want to
about that?
say it's been trending that way, honestly, since COVID.
Bro, it could have been Aller.
Could have been.
It could have been
Howard.
It could have been Ewers and Aller.
That quarterback room in Pittsburgh is
We could have got
interesting.
Carson
I
back.
think I think one of these quarterbacks are going to go down,
Could have got Carson
and I
back.
wouldn't be. And I'm not talking about Dolphins quarterback. I'm talking about like another team. One of these quarterbacks are going to end up going down, and I believe the Chargers with Trey Lance might get a phone call, or the Steelers with either
Oh, I thought you said Herbert was going to go. I thought you meant Trey Lance was going to start.
no, like they'll call and try to see if they could trade
As an
for Trey
official Herbert
Lance.
hater, that would be amazing.
What was that?
If Herbert went down, I'm a Herbert hater, so that to me that would be amazing. And we'd get to see Mike McDaniel have to panic and work with Trey Lance instead of Justin Herbert.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be miserable.
See, this fucking stupid Google shit comes up with these generated answers. It's like in the 2025 NFL season, no backup QB started a game before the postseason. Like, dude, you are dumb as fuck, bro. You're the
Yeah.
stupidest fucking shit ever, bro. Why is this shit on my screen?
I'm telling you, I caught that thing in a lie, and
It's
it was
lying to me
like,
right now, bro. Like, straight
yeah,
to
I've
my face.
caught it in a lie. It said something about Tua and his stats in the playoffs or something, and I'm like, what?
Yeah,
That man only has
has to.
one playoff game. Why are they making it seem like he had multiple playoff games?
It has to lie. There's no way it couldn't. It has to, because it's expected to answer in a certain amount of time. Right? You're not going to sit there and wait for like a minute while it goes and make sure it has the right information.
So when it's caught up, it just lies, huh? All right.
I mean, kind of, yeah. It's gonna like take shortcuts to get to the like an answer to present to you.
When I get caught up and I say something, they call me an idiot. So is the internet.
You'll notice, like, anytime you search something like that and it gives you an AI generated answer, it never takes more than a second. It's not like it takes like a long time to load. So it tries to find whatever it can in that short period of time. They're designed to present you with information quickly, more so than correctly. Unfortunately.
Damn.
Can't trust the internet.
I mean, at the end of the day, we don't have time to wait around for like a simple, stupid question to be like, to like do like a deep search on, because we're not going to care. If we have to wait more than 5 to 10 seconds for an answer, we're not going to care.
Look at this. Look at it. From StatMuse's 2025 data, the following QBs each started all 17 games for their franchises. Brandon Allen with the Tennessee Titans. Nick Mullins with the Jacksonville Jaguars. I'm fucking dead, bro. Davis Mills with the Houston Texans. I mean, what is this shit, bro?
I think there was only like 8 quarterbacks last season or like 10 quarterbacks that played the full season.
Yeah, I would like
every
the
other
names
quarterback.
right here in front of me, but I guess not.
Every other quarterback missed the game.
Stafford, I know. Drake May, Josh Allen, Cam Ward, Jalen Hurts, Justin Herbert. I don't know.
I think
There's
Justin Herbert even missed a game or 2 last season. Didn't we see Easton Stick?
He may have, yeah. No, I'm not gonna get into it, but I just know that it is gonna happen. Like Malik Willis, he's probably gonna get injured for at least a couple games, if not longer, based on just of the NFL. So hopefully Quinn
Well, you
Ewers
said Malik Willis is gonna get hurt?
That's just at least like. So that's what you know.
You get hurt tomorrow.
Yeah, I could get injured tomorrow.
Nah.
Bro, if that happens, by the way, I'm gonna be such a dick on the streams for a little bit, and then
You're gonna be looked at as like the guy who caused that.
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna be the guy. That's gonna be fun.
I won't bear that guilt though, and I'll know it's not.
But let's say the opposite happens though, Joe. How would you react? Let's say he gets 3 drives and he looks flawless in all 3.
Oh, I'll be happy. I'm just not going to show it yet. I'll be once the season's actually starting, I'll be very.
You're gonna get everybody mad when you're not showing.
That's kind of like Nate.
Friend.
Nate needs to see it before he can start.
Like once we go out there against Vegas, I'll be rooting for everyone to do well, but I'm going to be in the hater role until then. I've got.
You know how bad it'll be, Joe? We go in Malik first preseason.
3 more weeks.
Commanders, 14 play, touchdown drive. Then week 2, Giants. He got 2 drives, 2 touchdown drives. Then week 3 versus the Falcons, he got 3 drives, 3 touchdown drives. Then we're so hyped up. Week 1 comes out and we get smoked. And Malik just turns it over like
They're
crazy.
like, that's what you get for beating up on preseason teams. You thought this.
I know this preseason feels so much longer than the other preseasons just because of what's at stake here, I guess, with and the rehabilitation from the previous regime.
What happens if Quinn Ewers gets injured? Are we talking about somebody else besides Cam Miller coming in?
He's officially entered the injury prone list, by the way. He's on the injury prone watch list.
Gotcha. That's what I'm wondering.
Quinn
if he
Ewers
gets injured
can't be trusted.
tomorrow.
He needs to. Yeah, if Quinn Ewers he gets his next opportunity, there's no excuses, bro. There's no excuses.
He's playing with the twos. You expect him to look like fucking Patrick Mahomes out here playing with the twos?
That does bother me. I want to see him with the starters. I believe he'll flourish more if he played with the starters.
If you're really a Quinn Ewers fan, like I am a Malik Willis fan, you'll wait, bro. You'll wait your turn. And you'll get it eventually. Just keep on grinding.
This guy should not, Ewers should not be throwing to like Taj Washington and Rager.
Hey, man, Malik Willis was throwing to Traylon Burks and Chris Conley and I can't even, Nick Westbrook, Akine.
Smith. Jonnu Smith.
Who, Malik?
Yeah, it's like the Titans aren't even trying. Like, that's got to be, being a Titans fan has to be so very frustrating.
Yeah, but they're happy now because they think Cam Ward's their franchise quarterback. So they're like,
You got nothing out of Derrick Henry.
Hey, man, you went through the same shit with Tannehill. Tannehill does that to people.
They got nothing out of CJ2K. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they were asked the entire time they had him, right?
They were okay.
Joe, they were 1 yard short of a Super Bowl victory.
Yeah, but that was way, way, way back. That was
the first game I ever watched.
That was
with McNair, right?
That was like 2003, right, or something. 2000.
No, that was January 30th, 2000. That's the day I was born, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff Fisher got his revenge, bro. He became the Rams head coach, and we fucking had the worst record for like 10 straight fucking years, man.
At that time.
Imagine going from CJ2K to Derrick Henry and not getting shit out of either of them.
What about the Chargers fans? You know how mad they are that they didn't win with LaDainian Tomlinson, bro?
Right. They had Eddie George. They didn't win anything.
Yeah, or the Vikings fans with Brett Favre and fucking
I'm saying
AP?
they still came close with Eddie George, but they didn't they didn't even come close with Chris Johnson or Derrick Henry. I don't think.
Weren't the Titans the team that drafted Lendell White?
I think they had one AFC Championship appearance, right?
Yeah. And they also had the year the Bengals went to the playoffs.
Lendell White, right, with like the 4th pick or something when they couldn't get Reggie
Lendell
Bush.
White. Yep.
Sure.
And then I remember that fool. That fool was. I thought he was gonna be a beast. Reggie Bush wasn't a beast either, though. I mean, that sucked.
Nah, Reggie Bush was a beast.
Nah, fool. That fool was average, dog.
That guy was a baller.
He was a baller in college. Fucking yeah, for sure.
And in the NFL. He has a lot of nice highlights with the Dolphins.
He only
played one season with us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Vikings fan base is the most miserable, Joe. I talked to some people over there. They win they're the top 10 in most wins in the regular season ever. And they haven't won a Super Bowl. And that shit pisses them off more than anything, bro, because they always get all these wins, make the playoffs, and get bounced, bro. And that shit just... I have this one fan I've talked to. He's like been a fan for 50 years, bro. And he's so fucking sick and tired. He hates the owner. He hates the fucking... the way things are ran. He fucking boycotts their fucking franchise. He stops buying tickets and shit. Stops buying jerseys. He fucking... But he loves them, but he fucking hates them, bro. Hates them. So, yeah. I think we're getting there with some of these Dolphins fans, but we're not there yet.
Remember when the Titans drafted Jake Locker?
Ooh.
in the first round, 8th overall pick.
Big blocker.
Yeah, that was bad.
A lot of these quarterbacks. You see, Joe, they want to draft a quarterback in the first round. We could literally draft
Marcus
Jake
Mariota
Locker.
never really did anything for them. He's just played a ridiculously long career.
Mariota's not a starting quarterback. He's a gimmicky quarterback.
Hey man, they still feel better than the Texans.
Hey, but
and the
he won a
Jaguars.
playoff game. Remember the playoff game he won that he caught his own errant pass that deflected back to him? That was a playoff game.
I thought that was against the Chiefs.
I mean, they haven't drafted shit at QB, the Titans.
They drafted Will Levis.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They drafted Cam Ward.
That's what I'm saying.
And they drafted our franchise quarterback, Malik Willis.
Dude, I'm not seeing a single good QB on here.
You'll see. It'll be proven this year, bud.
Vince Young would be.
And also, Will Levis, top 32 quarterback. So
Vince Young didn't.
Vince Young probably only had like one good season with them.
Yeah, Vince Young didn't do shit.
Go watch that clip of Vince Young getting flipped on his neck by the Steelers.
Yeah, I think he got hurt.
Damn, they have a terrible draft history with QBs. I didn't realize that.
Their best QB was Steve McNair. That was, God knows how, 25 years ago.
Yeah, 1995.
Damn.
He was drafted. Yeah, they haven't drafted a good QB since 1995. But to be fair, like we haven't drafted a good one since 1982 or whatever.
Yeah.
They think it's gonna happen because these guys say it's gonna happen in 2027, Joe.
I mean, we've drafted a lot of QBs since 1982, and they've all been ass cheeks. Tannehill has been the best QB we've drafted.
What about Fielder? Or whatever his name is.
Fiedler?
Tannehill is the best quarterback since Marino.
Yeah.
What about Pat White?
All the ones we drafted in that time period, like Henny and
Beck.
Beck. Who's
Where
before?
did we draft Beck at? In the second round, right?
Who the hell is Beck?
John Beck.
John Beck? Okay.
I think we drafted him in the second round, bro. I was so hyped up.
That was the Ted Ginn draft. It was Ted Ginn at pick 9, John Beck at pick 40. Samson Satelli at pick 60. Lorenzo Booker at pick 71.
Oh, my God.
Paul Soliai at 108.
Paul Soliai was the best pick that draft.
Yeah. That was the year after we had picked Jason Allen and Derek Hagan. Remember Derek Hagan?
Oh, my God. Did he even ever play?
Yeah, he had his first 2 years were with us only. He played all 16 games, but he only started one game in 2007. So he had 221 yards his rookie year, 373 yards his second year, and then halfway through 2008, 4 games into 2008, we traded him to the Giants.
I don't even remember that trade. That's how bad it was.
Yeah, 2008. What was that the Cutler year? That wasn't Cutler.
No, I think the Cutler year was 09, right? No,
No,
the
Cutler
Cutler year was
18.
2017.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Yes, bro.
Cutler was 2017.
I was a junior in high school. I remember that.
Had to be way for. I was fucked up in college, so that makes sense.
Yeah, you were off. Yeah.
Wait, no, 2018 wasn't college. That was. I was
drunk.
What was they doing in 2018?
2018, we either had Cutler or we had Brock Osweiler.
Yeah, that's exactly who we had. It was Cutler and Osweiler.
That was the worst year ever as a Dolphin fan. It was worse than 07.
Wait, it was Tannehill right after. Wait, when was Tannehill?
Tannehill got hurt the beginning of the year. Bro, Cutler was
That was
throwing
Tannehill's
passes.
third year?
Cutler threw a pass straight
Fourth
out of
year?
bounds. Like, didn't even give a fuck. Just threw it out of bounds. Like, no, like I'd never seen no
What?
shit like
I
that.
thought Cutler was way earlier than that. Damn.
No. 08, you're thinking Chad Pennington.
Cutler was drafted in the
Who was after
2006
Cutler?
draft.
It was Tannehill for one more year after Cutler?
Yeah, it was like one. I think they tried to run it back. No.
It's when
No,
we
they
got
traded
rid.
him for
We got rid of Tannehill,
Fitzpatrick.
and then we got Cutler.
2017 season.
Yep.
Tyler Thigpen?
We didn't run it back with. I could have sworn we ran it back.
We traded him. We ended up trading him.
What year are we talking about?
2017. What was I doing in 2017?
No, 17 was Cutler.
2017 was Matt Moore, I thought.
Oh, Matt Moore. What? When was that? No, that had to be way earlier.
Matt Moore was 2011 and 2016 to 2017.
Damn, I hate how much time is passing.
Yeah, bro. Once you get old, it kind of happens.
Wait, so what?
Making us feel young though.
Yeah.
What was the path of our QBs after Marino? Was it
Jay Fiedler.
Fiedler? I'm just
Jay Fiedler. Gus Frerotte.
Yeah, Pete, I was right. 2017 we had Cutler. 2018 we ran it back with Tannehill and Brock Osweiler. Tannehill went 5-6, and we traded him the following year.
You had Fiedler, and then you had a little bit of Ray Lucas, a little bit of Brian Greasy at the same Then you had the Fiedler, Feely, and Rosenfeld.
I know we had AJ Feely and Sage Rosenfeld.
I got
That's when I
everything
first
right here.
started watching.
What
then Gus
year
Frerotte,
did you
Dante Culpepper, and Joey
AJ Feely was my favorite on the video.
Cleo
He was
Lemon.
nice in the game.
Don't
But
forget
real life-
Cleo Lemon.
Yeah, Cleo
Yeah,
Lemon.
Cleo
sucked.
You
was
know what?
Trent Green and
AJ
John
Feely
Baxter.
might be the Malik Willis right now.
AJ
Remember
Feely had a
2007?
cannon.
Yeah,
was
AJ
by
Feely.
Trent
Who did
Green.
AJ Feely? AJ Feely stepped in for an injured Donovan McNabb. That's who it was,
Yeah.
right?
AJ
Yeah,
Feely
and
and Malik
Philly.
Willis are not the same fucking player, bro.
But he had the same little success. He stepped in,
He did.
played a few
And
games,
Cleo.
He
and
didn't
then
have
hit
no
free
but then he
agency
came
and
to
got
Miami and he
paid
shit
by
the
the
bed, though.
Dolphins.
And then he
We're in
shit
the
the bed.
AJ Feely situation
Did he have
all
the highest
over
passer
again,
rating?
though.
Oh, God, please.
We've
Oh,
lived this before and we forgot it. That's the problem with this fan base.
Trent Green 5, John Beck 4. 2008, all 16.
Oh, yeah, Trent Green.
Chad
That was the
Pennington.
Chiefs quarterback. Trent Green
Trent
was
Green.
actually decent.
So
I don't know why.
2008 was all
I didn't
Chad.
like none of those guys.
2009 was all Chad too, but it was 3 Pennington, 13 Henny.
I didn't like Chad Henne either.
14 games
Yeah.
in 2010 for Chad Henne, 1 for Thigpen, 1 for Pennington. 2011, 4 for Henne, 12 for Matt Moore. 2012 to 2015, you got some consistency, and you got Ryan Tannehill for all 16 games for 4 straight years.
Bro, the
Yes,
amount
we
of
did.
absolute fucking randoms that have started games for the Dolphins.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
Pat White, John Beck, Chad Henry. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah,
No,
there was
not
a
that
solid,
real.
Bunch
it was a
of
solid
DoorDash
decade
drivers.
where you had like at least 2 guys playing at least 5 games.
Bro, in 07, we had like, how many
Yeah.
quarterbacks did we have start? It's probably
You-
4 or
you
5.
had Trent Green had 5 starts, Cleo Lemon had 7 starts, and John Beck had 4 starts.
Damn, 3 quarterbacks. That's crazy.
Yeah, and it happened in 2006 as well. Culpepper had 4, Harrington had 11.
Oh,
Cleo-
my God. Joey Harrington, man. He was from the Lions. He was supposed to be good. I remember that as a kid. He sucked. He was supposed to be good, though.
We did it. We've done it the last 3 of the last 4 seasons. We've done the multiple QB thing. No, 3.
Yeah, 3 of the last 4.
5 of the last 6 seasons. We've done 2 QBs getting like decent amount of games.
Like Jacoby Brissett.
And now two ears wonder why we don't like them. We've been
I mean,
dealing
pretty
with this for too long. Y'all
pretty
try
much
to
since
sell us a lemon.
2015.
They
Teddy
try to hype
Bridgewater.
us up a lemon when we've been through this for so long.
Aside from 2023,
If anybody should know what a
2016 was
good
the last
quarterback
time we
looks
had.
like, it's Dolphin fans. We
That's
saw
really
so
bad,
bad.
man.
Who has more wins, Tua or Tannehill, as the Dolphins?
Well,
Tannehill.
Tannehill played longer, I think.
Tannehill had
Could be wrong.
he had 4.5, 5.5 seasons with us, right?
Yeah.
So yeah,
So he had a few like 7 and 9.
Tannehill won 11 more games than Tua, and he lost 2 less games than Tua.
Yeah.
Tannehill was way better than Tua. And all these Tuaneers that thought he
Isn't
was
it
better
fucking
than
ridiculous
Tannehill,
that
bro,
our like
eat dirt.
one of our best QBs wasn't even a fucking QB until 2 years before the NFL?
His junior year in college. The guy woke up, decided to be a quarterback.
That's how bad it's been. Like, I don't know. We just got to be rolling the dice every year.
Hold on.
So,
Tua has a better record though. Tua's 46-32, and Tannehill's 42-46. So Tua has a better record with the Dolphins. It makes sense because we went to back-to-back postseasons, which we never did.
Oh, I was looking at something else.
That was stat news.
I was looking at games. So Tannehill definitely played more
well,
games.
he also Tannehill was there for the.
But Tua had better weapons than Tannehill.
For sure.
To be honest.
100%.
I mean, Tannehill had some decent, like Jarvis Landry, Kenny Stills. But
Who's Don Strock, and why didn't we give him a chance?
Don Strock was the right after. He's between Greasy and Marino. It was
Should
him.
have gave him a chance, bro. He won 7 out of 10 of his
Nah,
games.
but it was because the defense was really carrying him.
No, you know who's a real fucking goat? Earl Morrell. That guy won fucking
Pretty good. I mean, he's
91% of his games, bro.
Yeah, but the team again, they had an insane roster.
There's actually something on YouTube,
Literally
Joe,
put any quarterback in.
that it talks about the history of the Dolphins quarterbacks. And it even talks about the very first starting quarterback for the Miami Dolphins.
That's gonna be a
And
long
they
fucking podcast.
yeah, they benched that guy.
Yeah, they were bad. They were pretty bad before 1970 or six, but when they got Greasy and all them dudes. Paul Warfield. People sleep on Paul Warfield, man. That dude was nice.
He might be the greatest Dolphin receiver in the history of the Dolphins.
Yeah, he might be. He didn't get opportunities.
Oh, see, look, Bob Greasy played here, and then Brian Greasy played here. I think that was his son, no?
When's the last time we had under 5 wins?
This year,
2019, probably.
We had 5 wins, I think, that year.
Yeah,
probably like 20.
That'd be that one in whatever season. Remember that season?
Jake Long season, 2011, right?
2010.
No, 2007. The 1 in 15 season. I think that's the last time we were under 5 wins.
Yeah, you're right, Joe. I'm looking at it right now.
We had a few 6-win seasons.
The
I
lowest
think.
we went, 6 and 5. We had 2019, we went 5, and the rest were 6 ones. But yeah,
Usually that's not good, bro. Like the Steelers, bro. They haven't been able to go back because they're always just mediocre. You gotta eventually suck.
We're in purgatory.
So if Vegas is right and we have 4.5 wins or 4 wins, that would be the worst team in how many years? What year did I say? 2011.
Joe, check this stat out.
2007.
Joe,
20 years.
In the
It'd be the
history
worst
of the
record in
Miami
20 years.
Dolphins, in the history of the Miami Dolphins, we've only had 5 seasons with less than 5 wins. That's pretty impressive. I don't know.
Yeah, if you look at our last 10 years compared to like the 15 years before that 10-year chunk, we've done a little bit better. We've done a little bit better than it used to be.
Bro, and wait,
It used to
1,
be
2,
rough.
3.
It used-
Three
used
of those,
to be real
three of
bad.
those below 5-win seasons were in the '60s. So after the '60s, we only had 2 seasons under 5 wins. So people love to shit on the Dolphins, but yeah, we're never just ass. We're either mediocre or like good.
I'm not gonna lie. That 1-15 season, it was so hard to watch. I remember some Sundays, like
Remember that?
it
It was
was
the
like I was
overtime.
like, am I even gonna
Like
watch
San
this
Marino?
game? Do I even want to watch it? We were sitting at like 0-9, 0-10 or something. It felt like, and it wouldn't stop. It was like, when are we gonna get a win, bro?
It wouldn't stop.
Yeah, and this was before I knew like enough to do like mock drafting and stuff to like at least care about the draft position. I didn't care at that year, at that age. I forget what year was that? It was 2007. I would have been a
Probably like 16,
sophomore. I
17.
was a sophomore in high school.
Damn, I was
Yeah.
in second grade, bro.
That was my freshman year.
Crazy.
I can confidently say, like in high school, I didn't really get what was going on with the draft. Like
I didn't care about the draft either, Joe.
yeah, I understood what it was for, and like I wasn't watching it. I was just finding out what players were drafted. When I looked
Yeah,
at the
like the
team,
importance of it wasn't really cemented in your brain yet.
yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, I was just like I would see like it, on TV or in a magazine or like somewhere else, like when the season was starting, who the new guys were. I don't know.
Yeah,
It
I
was
didn't start
there
caring
was
until, like,
never any
2011.
strategy considered about it or anything.
Tavon Austin was the first person I wanted on my team more than anybody I've ever wanted, like from a draft standpoint, and we took him. Well, as a
Hey.
Rams fan, I took him,
He was small,
and he sucked ass.
but
and I hated
Tavon
him.
was, but he was nice.
Dude, I used to sit there and watch that West Virginia fucking highlight thing that everybody's seeing on the internet. I used to sit there and watch that shit fucking over and over again. Like, oh
West
man, this
Virginia had like a small, like pretty legendary period for their football team.
yeah, with Geno Smith.
Steve Slayton and Pat White,
that was
Noel
good.
Devine. This is in like the 2000s, like late.
Dude, I used to run speed option with Pat White and whoever the hell their running back was. All
They had
fucking
Owen Schmidt, the crazy fullback.
That was a good time.
Yeah, they were a force. I think that was when they were in the Big East.
I'm waiting for Notre Dame to come back into fucking contention.
Notre Dame.
Yeah, I like when it's Notre Dame versus Michigan.
Didn't they rank him? Where did they just rank Notre Dame?
That's my favorite rivalry.
He's already
Like,
in
I
contention.
know everybody
Notre
likes
Dame is
this.
already in contention.
Yeah, they're
Alabama
top
versus
10 or so.
I like Notre Dame versus Michigan. That's my favorite shit.
There's going to be Oklahoma, Michigan this year, which should be pretty good.
Yeah, that's a decent one too.
There's a lot of good games on September 12th. I think it's Ohio State and Texas are playing each other, which is going to be massive. I think that's what it is.
Week 1. That college is going to be today, right? Like tomorrow, Saturday. The season starts.
Yeah, Saturday. Yeah,
Or is it next Saturday?
It's either this. I think it's next week though, but I'm not sure.
yeah, that's a crazy non-conference game. Texas against Ohio State.
Either way, no matter who loses, unless it's a blowout, they're not going to go too far in the AP polls.
Right. Just to see like pure like the amount of NFL draft picks that are going to be in that game is crazy.
That's kind of like that. What was it? Oklahoma versus Texas game last year, week 1. Was that the first game? And then Texas got blown out by John Mateer.
Yeah. Texas has QB, receiver, lineman, probably a tight end or something. They have like several first rounders, I think, on that offense alone. On defense, you got an edge rusher there, I believe, who's going to be a first rounder.
Yeah, I Collins, right?
Yeah, yeah. There's like, and then on Ohio State, you've probably got
I think it's Simmons.
at least five first rounders on that team as well. So you're talking almost 10 of the first 32 picks are probably going to be in that game on September 12th. So that's going to be a must watch.
Yeah, I like John Mateer. I don't like him probably right now as a first rounder.
He's a
but
gamer, but he's short.
Yeah, he's short. I think he could be a good like third rounder.
There's a lot of
third
interesting guys.
Mm-hmm.
Maker.
That's the one right now that's going to pop up.
Chambliss.
Everybody wants to talk about Chamberlain. That name is going to fall off. He ain't going to do nothing. The
Mensa.
other name, Mensa.
Miami's QB.
We'll see. I'm not really as high as on Mensa, but he does look good. But Mateer, I think Mateer is better than Mensa. The only thing that's knocking Mateer right now is literally his height. But he is a baller.
If you don't care about height, what about Julian Sayin?
Saying he's just a, like he's like too skinny. He's too skinny.
You got
You don't like Bryce Young?
You got CJ Carr, who's more 6'2", 215.
Who?
CJ Carr at Notre Dame.
Yeah, but you already saw him. Look at how skinny he was last year, and now look at him this year. That guy looks like he gained at least 15 pounds.
He might not come out anyway in this crowded QB class. Yeah, and then there's always Brendan. You could always go Brendan Sorsby.
I'm not going in the same class as Arch Manning if I'm a quarterback.
You know who I like? A lot of people are not going to like this name for some reason, but I like it. I don't care that he's a copycat. Dylan Raiola.
Ooh.
Is he even going to play?
Cat Mahomes.
Yeah.
What happened to that guy? I thought that fool was.
I like that he tries to play like Patrick Mahomes. I like that.
He transferred to Oregon, but Dante Moore is going to start there. Is he transferring again?
He probably should if he wants a chance.
And that's why he's speculated to come out in the 2028, Joe.
Right. So he'll just play 1 year at Oregon.
Yep. They'll have Dante Moore this year, then Dylan Raiola next year. They're farming quarterbacks over there. The only one that's kind of messing up the rotation, but he played good, was Dylan Gabriel. But they went Justin Herbert, Bo
Mariota to Herbert.
Mariota to Herbert, because Mariota did play good, but
it was
I'm just saying like the real ballers. Herbert.
Nah, but Mariota balled out at Oregon.
I think there was someone before Mariota too.
He won the Heisman, right? Mariota won the Heisman.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
They had no, it wasn't. They had Vernon Adams for a year after Mariota and before Herbert. They had Darren Thomas before that, who was like I think that was the guy that was like running all over the place.
It was like Herbert set off the trend. It went from Herbert to Bo Nix, Dylan Gabriel, and now Dante Moore.
Ass, bro.
I mean, they've always
had stats weren't bad. What happened?
They've always had a big name QB. They had Joey Harrington, Kelly Clemens, Dennis Dixon.
Dennis Dix?
Yeah. Tyler Shaw was there? I didn't realize he was there in the COVID year.
Tyler Shuck went to 20 colleges.
Anthony Brown. I don't remember.
Tyler Shuck. He's older than Matthew Stafford, and he's a rookie, Joe.
That's funny.
He's only like 28, but yeah.
Remember, John Beck coming out of college or coming into the NFL was like 28 because he did like the missions trip.
So was this one guy, I think his name was Brendan Allen or something like that. Or no, it was something, I forget. The Browns drafted him in the first round. It was a 28-year-old, 29-year-old, I mean. It's like, oh, hell no. What a dumbass decision. You just set your franchise back 10 years.
What if they would have hit?
I
They would
can't
have
wait
had a
to
hit.
watch that.
I mean, still, if you get it, if you hit, I mean, yeah, I guess it would have been different, but
Kurt Warner was bagging groceries, and then he came out, stepped in, and balled out.
that's the
Oh, how old was
greatest
Kurt
story
Warner?
in
Kurt Warner
NFL
was
history.
like 30 years old when he got his first shot. Well, not his first shot, like his.
Yeah, I mean, there's a that game I mentioned. There's like a 30% chance our first round pick is going to be on that field that game.
Who?
Just because if there's 10 between those two teams, Texas and Ohio State,
Oh yeah,
if there's 10 first round picks, that's like a 30% chance that one of them is ours.
I just don't see. I mean, I get you. I just don't know if a college really gets 10 first round. I mean,
No,
even
it's between the two
Georgia
schools.
was like the most packed shit we've ever saw, and they only had like 7 in the first or
I'm
8.
saying between both schools,
Oh yeah.
like Texas and like 5 at Texas,
Ohio
5 at
State.
Ohio State,
Oh yeah, that's true.
6 at Florida, vice versa. You
I
got
hope we
East
go for
Carolina
Texas
against
Tech.
Alabama on.
I want to get a little pipeline to Texas Tech. I like what we're doing there.
All right, let's see what we got here. We got USC against San Jose State.
And Texas
Is
A&M.
that today, Joe? These games?
August.
Saturday?
Oh, that's August 29th.
It's on a week.
Oh, that's next Saturday.
Let me go to the full scoreboard because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, next Saturday is the. It's on NBC. It's
Yep.
in the
College
LA
season starts
Coliseum.
next Saturday. Their season starts.
And then Thursday you got Arkansas Pine Bluff at Missouri.
God. Do you guys watch college? Like, do you guys actually?
Idaho at Utah. Oh, Friday you got Miami at Stanford.
That's gonna be
UTEP at Oklahoma. Fresno State at USC. Wait, USC's playing again?
I watched the highlights, Nathan. I'm not. I
No, I don't even watch
am
that.
not
I
watching
watch,
no
like,
college.
I watch maybe a short, you know, will pop up on my feed that says.
Now,
the
if
stats
there's a
and
player, you know, like if the UM is on, and I'm there, like home, I'm not stopping no family activity like I do for the Dolphins. I'll be honest with you guys.
Yeah.
Are they not doing the game in oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, Saturday, August 29th. You got North Carolina against TCU in Ireland at noon. That's the kickoff of the season.
Dude, I used to bet on college football a little bit, and that shit was so stupid. Seeing like how
Is that gonna be
you know
Bill
when you get a
Belichick?
first down, the play clock stops or whatever, and the game clock is supposed to stop. You know that got college rule every first down. Dude, that shit would be manipulated in every game differently, bro. Like you get a first down in this game, it's like the clock would instantly start running. You get a first down in another game, it's like, oh, the clock would stop for fucking 20 seconds. It's like, what the fuck, dude? There's no consistency on that shit. Even if you watch NFL games and you go check that shit out, you'll see a person will run out of bounds and the clock. If you stare at the clock, you'll see like, oh wow, no time is going off right now. But then you go into another game, you'll see somebody run out of bounds. The clock will still continue to run. It doesn't make any sense, bro.
Oh, it's if you get
because the clock doesn't stop because you run out of bounds anymore. They changed
It
that
does
rule.
though. It does for certain games. You'll see
No,
scenarios.
it's
No, it'll stop under
Bro,
2 minutes.
if you're telling me every game is consistent with timing, bro, you're
Under 2
you're
minutes
tripping,
they stop the clock. But over
No,
like in
it's
the first quarter,
manipulation.
you run
it's
out of
on a
bounds.
delay.
That clock's still rolling.
In college, I think it's like a delay where they start it, like they stop it and then they start it again once the ball is placed.
Well, we'll count the consistency of that. Next time you watch one of those games, you're gonna see one time it'll be 3 seconds and then the clock will start, and another time it'll be 5 seconds. It's
Right.
like there's no.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's no actual.
But you are right.
consistency.
But you are right because
Still
there's
better than
always like
soccer.
they do mess up the clock. They do be
Oh, for
messing up,
sure.
and the referees always got to correct the time and this and that.
It's not even just the part where the correcting the time. It's like just on every down plays, you'll see certain shit like the clock won't stop, or the play clock. Like the play clock won't start right after the play ends, and you'll be like, "Damn, can the 40 seconds start?" And it'll be like 4 or 5 seconds will tick off, and then it starts. You're like, "Wow, dude, this shit is." So it's impossible to really to get a hone of what you're watching because the time is basically irrelevant there. Like it could be forever. A game could be last forever. Or it could be, it could be a quick game depending on how the clock is being managed. So it's fucking gnarly. That's why I don't bet on college anymore because it's just too unpredictable with that kind of shit. It's like no fucking way, dude.
All right, guys. I appreciate you, beautiful people. Let's wrap this up with some predictions for today's game, actually.
Okay.
Tell me something. Tell me some predictions. What do you think is going to happen? What do you want to happen? I don't know. Just tell me something about the Dolphins and Giants game before we send it away. I think in
Go
the
ahead.
beginning
Someone
of the
else go.
stream,
I want to take
you know what's crazy? I actually believe in the beginning of the stream, I said, oh, this is not going to be one of those long streams. We're only going in for 11 hours. But tell me a
It's 'cause you always
prediction for
got
tomorrow.
fucking
My
like
prediction
50,000
tomorrow,
people.
I got to be honest, I think we're going to come out and just like we did last week, Malik Willis is going to do the same thing. I'm going to be upset because I firmly believe this is what I think is going to happen tomorrow. Malik Willis is going to get one drive, 9 plays, 10 plays, touchdown. That's it. They're taking him out. We're going to get Cam Miller and Gronowski the rest of the way. And that's going to get me upset. It really is. But that's what I firmly believe is
Quinn
going to
Ewers
happen
isn't playing
tomorrow.
tomorrow?
I don't think Quinn Ewers is playing tomorrow. No, he's out.
It's not looking good. All right.
I can't believe we made it through that whole thing without you even talking about that too much.
I didn't know he was injured.
That's why he was talking about him playing chess or whatever, playing the game.
He didn't catch on to it.
Here's what I think. I think this team is Malik Willis is gonna come out there and do the scripted drive and and he's gonna play patty cake basically, not
against a basic defense. Yep.
And that's gonna be our season, right? And we're gonna get to this like 6, 7, 8 win total, riding on the defense, riding on HN, riding on this and that, and not really sold on Malik, but he's along for the ride that has pleasantly surprised people. And then we're going to commit to him, and it's going to be misery. We're not going to win a playoff game. We're going to be knocking at the door.
It always goes negative.
Another 4 years.
A happy ending with Joe.
I'm just happy it ain't me anymore. 3K. This is hilarious.
And then it's gonna be like 2030. It's gonna be right around 2030, and we're gonna trade for Fernando Mendoza, and he's gonna come back to his respect.
Hey, somebody write this down in chat.
And he's gonna be a veteran at this point, but he's gonna need a new location.
3K. He's so negative. He went far past just this. You remember the question was the
moment we commit.
The question was, what do you predict is gonna happen tomorrow in the preseason game? He answered that and some.
We got 4 more years of predictions out of him.
He gave a full season.
Yeah, I brought you to 2030.
The next 10-year prediction we just got.
That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna see the start of it tomorrow. That's what's happening.
All right, go ahead, 3K. Unless you got more to say, Joe.
No, I'm just saying that's our franchise. That's what it is to be a Dolphins fan.
All righty, 3K. You want?
I don't know how to follow that one up, Joe.
If y'all think Joe was negative before, he just went down a rabbit hole, realizing how bad we've had. Didn't you see him?
Gonna be
searching
misery.
this up? He went all the way to 82.
We have no one to blame but the coaching staff for hiding it. They're gonna hide it.
We're gonna get duped into Malik Willis. That's what he's saying.
Yeah,
duped again.
What's your take on tomorrow's game? What do you feel was going to happen?
I actually agree with you, Pete. I think we're going to see the same thing. And it's going to be a struggle for the second unit. But I'm excited to see what the second unit can do, honestly. Like, I think they want to improve. And guys want to, make their mark on the team. So it'll be exciting to see.
Because if they don't play Jackson Dart, and Pick City Winston is the one starting, you don't think our defense could eat tomorrow with that? It's not like they have the best receivers in the world either.
You're right about that. They don't have a running back either.
no run game, no receivers, and blind Winston.
He's going to be taking our DBs like they're crab legs.
Man, fuck out of here.
He's definitely going to take shots.
Oh yeah,
We
it'll
should
be a
see
good
some
test.
turnovers.
It'll be a great test for these young guys. Because he's not scary. He's gonna throw that bitch.
He's going to throw it. He don't care.
No. So, I think we're gonna win tomorrow. I think it's gonna be a good
Now
win.
you think we're going to win, right?
Yeah, I think we're gonna win. Honestly,
hell yeah.
Like I think that the secondary, second string gonna come in. They're gonna have more pride, and yeah, like you said, Jameis Winston, the offense, they don't have shit. I'm not scared of what they got. So, we could do great bounce back. This is a bounce back game.
You going to hit him with that negativity right now, Joe?
Go ahead, Joe.
Because I want to know who the hell do we have in Cam Miller and Gronkowski 3K? If they don't have nothing in with Winston, what do we have, bro?
I mean, we got Coleman. We got some second string guys. Theo Weiss, right? Is he playing? I don't know. If you talking strictly quarterback,
Strictly quarterback.
Yeah,
You
might got me there.
Especially, we might get embarrassed by the Giants tomorrow, especially if Malik Willis only gets one drive. We might go up one drive, 7-0.
Well, that's Quinn Ewers'
and then we
fault.
get cooked rest of the way. You're gonna like that?
That's Quinn Ewers' fault. I was under the impression Quinn Ewers was like a solid backup. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? I can't. He's already hurt. He's already hurt with a groin. Like, come on, he's got to stretch his groin.
He's definitely under the microscope with the injury bug plague.
He will be.
Yep.
He's got a ball out against Atlanta. Tua, he's gonna show Tua, put him in his place.
Okay. Let me say my prediction before I go, and you guys go.
Go ahead.
I think the Dolphins starters will go out there for maybe 2 or 3 drives. We're gonna get a touchdown, a field goal. Let's get 2 touchdowns and a field goal.
2 touchdowns.
Yeah, I want to get 2. I want 2. And one will be running because we'll be at the 1-yard line, and the other will be like a 15-yard pass or a 15-yard sprint from Malik. I'm not sure which one he'll decide.
Oh, that would be beautiful. You know that, Nathan? A 15-yard touchdown pass from the 15-yard line into the end zone. Dude, that would be beautiful. We haven't seen that. We haven't seen that in Miami for a very long time. Think about what I just told y'all. From the 15, a pass thrown into the end zone. Yeah. We would never get a touchdown with Tua under those microscopes. He would throw it underneath, and our guy would have to run after the catch to get into the end zone. But the ball would never travel in the air and then travel into the end zone, and the receiver catches the pass.
It's fucking crazy.
That's what we need.
I don't think he's going to because he heard Joe talking about him only being 4 for 5, he's not going to have an incompletion tomorrow, so he's going to go perfect. He's going to have that perfect passer rating of 150.
Perfect 2 for 2, and then they'll pull him out, and we'll all be like, look at this guy.
No, because I already said he's going to have 3 drives. He's going to have 2 touchdowns and a field goal, so he's probably going to go like 10 for 10 or maybe 12 for 12.
Both ACLs.
Yeah, you keep praying on that, but he works too hard for that shit. Yeah, so, and then, he won't have an incompletion, and we'll be, like, locked in on the Dolphin starters, but what's going to happen is we're going to lose.
12 for 12.
Yeah, like 150, maybe 100, maybe just 100, depending on how the day's going. But, he's going to also what we're going to see, though, is the struggling lack of depth that this Dolphins team has, and that this Chris Greer move of, basically eating the dead cap and how it's soiled basically the rest of our franchise. Or the rest of our roster. We have a top-heavy core that we can take pride in, and we paid the right guys, but everybody else, you basically have to earn what's yours. So that's where we're going to struggle. We're going to get beat again, just like the Commanders, and we're going to lose the game like, 17 or maybe 20 to like 30 or something like that. Because that's where I think we lack the most is around our roster. So that's my prediction. Tune in next time. This has been your boy, Nathan Manning.
Hey, good stuff, Nathan. Keep it up.
Yes,
Appreciate
sir.
you. Fins up.
Sir.
Joe, cool Joe, as always. Appreciate you. 3K, everybody else that entered
Hey,
the
wait.
panel.
If
You guys
Malik
are
Willis tears his
Appreciate y'all.
ACL
Look at
tomorrow,
EM.
Joe, I'm
EM.
coming after you, bro.
Look at EM. Damn, Pete, you still live? You don't see that button live? How come you never click that link, EM? Welcome home, my guy. Come home.
Hey,
You
Pete, you
think
know
we
what I
should bring
noticed?
in Juju to add wire? Or no, Sack Man.
Juju.
Absolutely not. Shout out to you, Sack Man, EM, Color,
Hey, why
CRR.
doesn't Color come up on the panel no more?
Yeah, what's up with
Miller.
Color, bro?
What's up with Color, man?
What do y'all mean? Y'all called him racist.
I didn't call. I mean,
I never called him that. I don't
How
even know
you
who the
think
guy
y'all
is.
made Color feel calling
I've
him
said
a
a lot of
racist?
things
That
I don't even know who he
everybody
is.
ganged up on Color and called him a racist.
I don't even know who he is, bro. I've never met him a day in my
I
life.
was gonna say it might be because Joe's up.
Joe.
I just remember that's the only thing I do remember is Joe and Kohler going at it.
Color,
That was the only thing I
come on,
remember.
Color.
Nah,
You listening
hey,
to us?
with that,
He
shout out to
can't
you
be-
guys.
he can't be saying the shit he was saying and
No,
not
I guess
come up here
what
next
I
time.
remember